the new frontier. Jadeite has been around for hundreds of years, and 95% of the material, as we know, comes from Myanmar, which is no longer producing. In a twist of fate, we have found deposits in Guatemala, the lost ancient deposits of the Olmec civilization. However, for 40, 50 years, material hasn't been viewed as gem grade. Well, let me tell you, now they are finding top gem material that is competing with the best of Myanmar. Opportunities like this won't be around forever. I want you to join me for this incredible collection, and I can't wait to tell you what is happening in the market.
Hello, good morning. 4 minutes past 7, and we're already talking about food. You can't write it, can you? Typical us. A very good morning to you all. It's our last morning for the weekend together. And then I'll be seeing you. This week's a little bit different because I've swapped with Jess. So I'll be with you Tuesday, 3 p.m. and then Wednesday, 7 a.m. as usual. And then I'm off until the following Tuesday, because guess what? I'm only going to Barcelona for my birthday, aren't I? I'm only going to Barcelona. So my birthday is actually on Thursday, and I actually was supposed to be here, but because Jess wanted to swap, I'm now doing her Tuesday for her, 3 p.m. So I've got today with you and Tuesday and Wednesday with you, and I've loved this weekend with you. We've had so much fun, and I've got to know so many of you so well, even knowing the words that you're not so great at sometimes, which we shared yesterday. Now today we have got a sublime lineup for you in this Breakfast Club, and I mean sublime. Katie works so hard on these wheels, and it's not like any other hour. I mean, she has to schedule 48 pieces in this hour, and they are some of the best. So I've got the clearance pieces to begin with, then I've got the best sellers, last chance on those though, so it really is the last ones or twos and that's it. Then I've got Kieran Glenn, my good friend Kieran Glenn, joining me from 9 o'clock with a beautiful Burmese spinel collection. I have not seen this collection for so long, and I'm really excited because I love the colour palette that this spinel offers. And if that wasn't enough, your early bird special, it's gorgeous. I was raving about it yesterday, and I'm not joking. It's beautiful. It is a diamond ring. It's got almost like a chevron floral style, but that is set into 9-carat gold. That is a thick, heavy band of gold. And I don't think we've done a gauge that big for a while with the gold. So that will be up at 10 o'clock on the dot. We'll put it on pre-order at 9 a.m. for you, as always. And a very good morning to you. I hope you're having a fabulous start to the day. If you're joining us, we'll keep you company for the next 4 hours. Let me know how your weekend's been. Did you get up to anything last night? I had a friend over. She just came over. We just nattered away, put the worlds to rights, and you know, yeah, we were girl power all the way. And so we were planning a few things for our holiday as well, because she's coming with me next week. And then had a lovely bubble bath. Lovely bubble bath. Angela, I know, she said, morning Kim, you're never going to Barcelona next week. You've not mentioned it. Well, Angela, that's the thing. I haven't really talked about it, have I really? It's been, I think it's been a bit of a rough, I lost my auntie in January. And I know, and I was craving just to get away after that, you know what it's like. So I think this is a really well-deserved break, and I am really planning to let my hair down and have some fun, actually. And we're only there for 3 days, and there's a lot to see in Barcelona. I said to my friend, let's just try not to sleep. Although I'm like, I need my 8 hours type of girl, I'm like, no, we've just got to see it all, do it all, party, and all the rest of it. Sightsee, see some beautiful things, yeah. So, yes, as Angela said, haven't mentioned it. So, you know, I'll be talking about it for the foreseeable until it's, and when I come back. And then I'm going to book another holiday. I was on the, we were talking about going to, her father's got a place in Barbados. So, fingers crossed, we are going to get that booked when we get back. I know. So, we're going to start with the wheel. Remember, get your requests in. Also, any load from codes. Katie, in fact, let me show you my gorgeous team. Beefy boy is, he's like something out of, maybe The Only Way is Essex. He'd be good on Love Island, wouldn't he? And that's my gorgeous Katie as well. Snug as a bug in her fleecy jumper. And then we've got the wonderful Tom, your camera operative here this morning. We've got a fantastic team with us today. So, which one are we starting with, sorry? Number 20, request coming in. Oh, this is nice. Wow. Yeah, this is nice. This is what a way to wake up. Just like the blue skies that we've seen recently. How beautiful is that? I like this a lot. I like the 5.5mm size, very classy. Then you've got the 6-prong setting, very Tiffany's-esque. And of course, Tiffany's did feature Ratnakiri Zircon in their blue book last year. It went crazy. The price points of Ratnakiri Zircon, and particularly the blue, have gone bonkers. That's on 3 split pays for you. 0% interest as well. 3 sizes available, £60. That's it. In 9-carat solid gold as well, by the way. So, you know, they haven't done things by halves here, and we don't like that, do we? We want the full shebang. We want the gold. We want the beautiful blues. I've got gold and tanzanite coming up next. Already had 2 requests for this. Oh, what are you doing this Sunday? Are you spending it with the family? Are you having a Sunday dinner? What do you have on your Sunday dinner? Are you eating out? Or do you just stay in and say, do you know what? I'm just having beans on toast. Oh, do you not like Sunday dinners? I'm meeting an old friend. Blast from the past yesterday. Absolutely crazy how things happen. And he reached out to me on Facebook and said, how the Jeremy Kyle are you? And I said, well, let's do food, shall we? So I'm going for a nice dinner. That'll probably be after 5. Yeah, after a nice little snooze. £83 on 3 interest-free split pays. This golden tanzanite, ladies and gentlemen, completely natural, no enhancements. This, and this was from D Block. In fact, it was one of the Abigail, Katie was talking about you yesterday because you went to the same school. This is. She still is on the tea and the cheese and the biscuits this morning. She said you get each other. You get it. She loves her cheese, doesn't she? She loves cheese. She's crazy. Shall I tell you what happened to me? I had the most bizarre dream last night. No, I actually didn't. I didn't have cheese before bed. What number? Sorry, Katie. Sapphire pendant, lovely. I love this colour. I'm obsessed with it. If this is, no, yeah, Nigerian blue, look at that. It's like Matuka and Dickolite. I had the strangest dream. I had a dream that my neighbour, she lives opposite me, lovely lady. She's always outside potting her plants and doing all sorts. And I had a dream that she was at Gemporia. And she said to me, I live opposite you. And we just became the best of friends. And it was just so weird, but it happened at work. I know, it's so weird. I think I ought to go round and introduce myself. 17 up. Wow, that colour is amazing, isn't it? That is so open and so rich, and that is completely and utterly natural. The beautiful blues, the inky blues, and the openness of colour is remarkable. I love that. 0800 330 8000. I did my 45-minute run yesterday, and I've got a pull-up bar now, so my stomach, even when I'm breathing, I can feel that it's just, it's in pain because, you know, haven't worked those muscles for a while. Hello, lovely to see. Good morning. Breakfast today is peanut butter on protein bagel, cup of tea, heading out for a long run of 8 miles. Hope you enjoyed Barcelona. Thank you so much. Well, I'll see you before that. I'll still see you Tuesday and Wednesday. But thank you so much. I did my 45-minute run yesterday, Al, and the pull-up bar. Dina, well done on this pendant. Shall I try it up to the neckline? Look at that. Oh, it looks nice even from a distance. The drop on that waterfall of blue. Beautiful. Goes really well with your early bird deal, doesn't it? 15 minutes away from our Nan Hong. Purple diamond. Sorry, Casey, she's always having to repeat the numbers to me because I'm always going on. Am I not? Oh, that's great. Okay, I'm not as bad as Jim then. Great. Oh, this is beautiful. Look at the intensity on these. I love the fact that it's a wishbone as well. Love that. Oh, Abigail said, have a good day, everybody. You too, Abigail. Hope you managed to get out and enjoy. Well, I'm sure the sun will be shining today. Did you see the sun this morning? Absolutely beautiful. Oh, but just so peaceful. Yeah. L to M and P to Q available. It was like the juiciest orange. It was so gorgeous. Only 2 sizes in this. Oh, yeah, so refreshing for the soul. Less than £200 on this, and it's, do you know what, you've got 1.55 grams of 9 carat yellow gold, which I absolutely love. Love the fact that you've got the wishbone style collector in Lancashire. Lovely to see you. Peter O has gone. Lovely to have your company this morning, everybody. Happy Sunday. I hope this week brings you so much wonderfulness. That's all. Just. Oh, I don't want Kieran next to me. No, I do not. No, really joking. It's up to him. Collector in Merseyside, lovely to see you. I'll have him next to me. I haven't seen him in ages. 34. Oh, I like this. I love, purple's one of my favourite colours, but I love the like gold web-like inclusions that grace this gemstone so beautiful. I love the blue undertone as well. Purple copper turquoise. That is one of the most interesting and one of the, yeah, that is a lot of fun. Yeah, it's like almost like they've put 24 karat gold placed in between. It's just beautiful, like a river of gold. And of course it's not, it's the web-like inclusions, but that's the beautiful thing about turquoise, is that when it is organic, it can look incredible. Over 3 grams of sterling silver in this as well, closer to 3.5. £26.80. Judith, go for it. Number 3 has been requested. Oh. Queenland's Opal, great choice. Keep your requests coming in and your load from codes as well. Katie she's busy in there as always, getting your codes and making sure everything runs smoothly. Now this, hello. I worked with Lightning Ridge Black Opal many years ago, and I'll be honest, I haven't seen one since. I mean, we're talking 10 years ago. Big, beautiful, you know, stunning Lightning Ridge black opals. And yes, this is Queensland opal, so it is different. But it takes me back to that, and I'm reminiscing in my head of the days where we'd bring you, you know, I remember having a Lightning Ridge black opal and it was £20,000. Yeah, it was incredible. It was a beautiful piece. It actually sells now for £20,000 per carat. Not today, though. This is Queensland opal with that look of Lightning Ridge, that pin fire, that harlequin effect, so many different patterns, but just the most beautiful, stunning pop of colour. Excuse me, sorry. And you've got that beautiful opalescence, that play of colour as well. I love it. 3 split pays and 2 grams of 9 carat gold, a gorgeous colour. I mean, you see that as soon as you see it. Ooh, 28, right in front of my eyes. Beautiful bezels. Our ruby, I have to say, I'm so impressed with our ruby here at Gemporia. I think it's some of the best out there, actually, I will say that. You've got that beautiful trilogy, beautiful colour. The UV torch. Because these are gonna glow, baby. Heat only Burmese ruby. We spoke about Burma so much. And oh my gosh, it's on split pay as well. We spoke about Burma so much. Our team have been there. Our team have done the work. They've done their research. They've gone to the location. And of course, now you can't even go there and get any gemstones. But look at that. That's what you get from Burma every time. It just does not disappoint. Lovely to see you on the web. Buckinghamshire on the phone. Lovely to see you. Jacqueline, good morning. Angela in the West Midlands. Collector in Victoria said, lovely pendant, beautiful rubies. That was their independent rating. And I love that we do that. Robin in Buckinghamshire. Gosh, I haven't heard the name Robin in so long. I love that name. 2 left. 78 points, that lovely drop. And don't forget July's birthstone. But also, it's a gemstone that is the colour of love and passion and beauty. And just ultimately, just love. And we love love. Love, love, love. Red coral pendant. Oh, oh. 70. Red coral pendant, 70. Oh, hello. Oh, I love the feather. It's very, Great Gatsby. Should I tell you what? We're going to do something really special on this, but don't tell anybody. It's just between us. It's just between the Breakfast Club. $16.99. $16.99. Very, very good morning to you all. Lovely to have you with us. Don't forget, you can stay up to date with me on my Instagram and Facebook, which is Kimberly Bazran, if you want to. Hello, Elaine in Staffordshire. Lovely to see you. Hope you're having a fabulous weekend. £16.99. I love the bail on this. Love the bail. And for £16.99, you cannot go wrong. That is beautiful. Sandra is there in Bristol. 36 is my next request. Well done for getting all your requests. Oh, it's the gemstone locket that we've had before. I always find lockets quite sacred, actually, because a lot of people pass their lockets down. Oh, is that the... Look at the start price. It's beautiful. It's very celestial. You've got that beautiful glass oval interchangeable gemstone locket. So you can actually pop gemstones in there. And I'll just open it up for you. Because perfect for loose gemstones. I mean, we had those Paribas the other day, didn't we? Oh, it is very secure. I like that though, because if you're putting anything in there, you want to make sure. Sorry, it's because of my nails. Can you help me with this, Tom? Because my nails are ridiculous. If you want to put anything in there, at least you know it's super duper safe. It's less than £10. Hello, Tess. Good morning. Geraldine, lovely to see you. Barbara, lovely to have your company as well. Anna in Surrey, lovely to have your company. Good morning to you all. What is your plans for your Sunday morning? Sunday in general. Sunday in general. Now, have a look at this, because you can pop gemstones in there, you could keep a locket of hair in there. Dawn in Leicestershire, lovely to see you. And then it clips really securely. Yeah, that is a good click, isn't it? You can tell that's good quality. Brilliant. James in Australia. Hello, JD, lovely to see you. Angela, less than a tenner, I know. Elaine, lots of you coming in for this. Oh my gosh, I know. Collector in Lancashire, Faye in Essex. Lynn said, loving the deals, Kim. That purple turquoise is a new one on me. Beautiful colours. It was beautiful, wasn't it? I really liked it as well, Lynn. I haven't seen the purple turquoise like that. So that was a really nice treat. Oh, I've got a whole bracelet for you now. Ooh. Oh no, it's never. Oh my gosh. I didn't realise you were talking about the same gem. Wow. Lynn, it's £50, less than £50. Wow. Okay, so if you got the ring, which was really popular, don't you love the sort of gold colour against the purple as well? It works, and it works so well. That, you can either get 7-inch or an 8-inch in that as well. 14 carats and a quarter, 10 by 7 mils. This is beautiful. Hello, Nicola. She's got it. She said, I'm not messing around. I'm checking this out. Well done, Nicola. 24 Paraiba agate. I love this gemstone. It is, isn't it? It's beautiful. It's got this stunning glow. It's got this beautiful presence, this empowering presence to it. It is lovely. Enter O, P2Q and R2S is available. Look at that blue, ladies and gentlemen. That's gorgeous. I've got one in the Enter O, one in the R2S, and a couple in the P2Q. That is a lovely stone, and of course the colour of Paraiba. But I know that we do a lot of agate here, but it's lovely because you get such affordable gemstones, beautiful colours, and that almost looks like you know when you're on an aeroplane, as I will be on Friday on the way to Barcelona. You know when like the sun, when you're in the sky, that's what it reminds me of, and like the sun and the glow. Yeah, it does. It reminds me of that. 0800 330 8000 is your free. You can get them on the app and the web as well. Julie, Alison, Kathleen, I've got a request for number 41. Well done on getting all your requests in, because I've been very, very quick on them. I love it. I love your style. Mercury Mystic Topaz Bangle. Beautiful. I love the styles of these. I love the negative space. Brand new low. Never ever been under £50. Never. I know, they're stunning, aren't they? They're classy, they're elegant, you can layer them. I've only got 2 of these though, never been under £50 in its history. And today we've just said, forget it. We're pulling out all the stops. It's Sunday morning. We've had a fabulous weekend with you. Almost 2 carats. Oh, it hurts when I cough. I know, that's trying to get rid of this little... Yeah, no, well, it's when you're doing sit-ups, yeah, pull-up bars are hard, aren't they? They really work, though. 0800 330 8000. I want this year to be the best shape I've ever been in. I want it to be the healthiest that I've ever been in, as well as I enter my 36th year around the globe. Yeah. So I feel like an old soul. I think I am a bit of an old soul. An old soul. I don't like that, though. Now, realistically, for that snowflake individuality, every cut is slightly different. We should be around $299. I think that's a fair price. You've got 2 grams of gold. You've got that beautiful cutting, that individuality. This cut is, honestly, nobody... I mean, when you introduce new cuts to the world, they really can transform a gem. And this certainly does. We're less than 100 right now. brand spanking new low for you today. I've only got one in the R2S. Lovely to have your company. Lots of requests coming in and load from codes, so keep them coming. That now, lowest ever price, brand new low, 3 split pay, 0% interest, limited on that R2S, don't forget, £76.33. That's it, £76.33. 0800 330 8000. I love the sort of buff top as well that you get. It's just that smoothness. Yeah, it really works. Julie, Marion, lovely to see you. Beautiful, isn't it? And just how thick that gemstone is. I mean, to cut something like this, oh my gosh, it's magnificent. To be able to do that, it takes such artistry and such skill. We've got a code that works. Woohoo! Oh, Ceylon pure white sapphire. Oh no. Oh, that is lovely. We've only had 1 of 6 codes work so far, but keep them coming in. We'd try every single one for you. Previous price, $199. Today, $129. So whoever requested this and wanted to see this piece, make sure you're checking this out. Again, the price is Pamela, lovely Pamela. I love it. And do you know what? I was saying this yesterday, wasn't I, about the Ceylon White Sapphire? I've fallen in love with it. It's this you don't see it anymore. Number 8, I know. I've had my eye on this for a while. It's beautiful. Look at this. It really stood out on the wheel. But I only have a few. 3 sizes, last in stock, pure Ceylon white sapphire. Ceylon, of course, as we know, it's the hub for sapphires in general. But to get every single one of them, like the purity of water, like water droplets and everything, it's just unbelievable. 249, absolutely, all day long. Yes, yes, yes. Almost, well, 2.34 grams of gold, 2 carats of Ceylon white sapphire. This is sensational. I love that cluster. I love the pop. I love the brilliance that you're going to get with this. That's £83. 1 left in the N to O. 1 left in the N to O. It's on split pay as well. Get it home and see it for yourself, because come on, just do a camera 1 shot. I mean, imagine just in your, you're getting wined and dined, or you're out with your girlfriends. I mean, that is something that is so noticeable on the hand, isn't it? That is a big look. I love that. Yes. Glass of champagne or wherever, whatever you're doing, that is beautiful. Oh, we're going to do, okay, we've got 1 more before our Nan Hong necklace. And then Nan Hong after this. Big turquoise bracelet now. Oh, I like, again, that turquoise colour is beautiful. It's the veins that run through it. It's the optics with this. It's beautiful. It's the turquoise blues, the sky blues, the Paraíba blues. 7 grams of silver in this as well. My gosh, I know, less than 40 quid. I've only got 2 of these left. I've got the Nan Hong necklace coming up for you next. Nan Hong, one of the most popular, one of the rarest gemstones in the world right now. Love the larger links here. Yeah, Beefy Boy, our Luke, who's director, he loves Nan Hong. Okay, don't you, Luke? I think, did you say you bought some for your partner? Yeah. The necklace. Oh, okay. She loves it. Does she? She wears it every day. Less than £40, N to O. That's lovely. Has anybody else at home booked any holidays this year? Or where's your holiday destination that you'd like to go to this year? Oh no. Katie's fishing holidays in jeopardy because everybody's booked the same time off. When is that, Katie, again? End of May, start of June, half term, that's why. Evelyn and Sharon, lovely to see you. Nicola, lovely to see you. Where's your holiday destination this year, Luke? If I can get my words out. Where, sorry? You're not too sure? That's okay, have a think about it. Where would you like to go? Now, Nanhong agate, over 127 carats. It's time, ladies and gentlemen, it's your manager's special.
You may be wondering how the auctions work at Gemporia. Well, here's a quick overview of how to play. During our reverse auctions, we'll keep dropping the price on screen, and as viewers call in or bid online, that limited quantity available decreases too. No matter when you enter the auction, everyone pays the final low price, and you'll only pay one delivery charge on all items you buy in the same day. We always offer a 30-day money-back guarantee, so there is absolutely no risk when buying for the first time or any time. So call or bid online today and expand your jewellery collection with genuine precious gemstones.
The pieces for our manager's special auctions are carefully designed and selected by one of our management team. Created to complement the gemstones that have been specifically sourced for the auction, every stage of the process is personally overseen and checked by a manager, ensuring their original vision is realised.
Now, this suite, because that's what it is, it's a suite of Nanhong. You have got one of the most beautiful necklaces that feature the most stunning carving through the centre. It's gorgeous. I love the fact that usually we just do the beads, but this one, we've incorporated that stunning rose in the centre and the carving to be able to showcase the petals within it. It's been meticulously done. The artistry to do that on a gemstone like Nanhong is one of the most difficult things to do. You've got the fresh water cultured pearls on here as well. And then you have just got an abundance of Nanhong. I even, look at the detail on the clasp, look at that. Just every single part, yeah, it's been so well thought of. Beautiful. Just that, those small details that can mean the world. Now, I want you to see the glow in this, because you might think this isn't a transparent stone, but actually, when the light shines on it, it glows. Every single one. Look at the rose as well. It comes to life. It has like this inner glow within it. I've only got 8. We're already, I think, at a fantastic price. Because if you have a look at, let me just show you this comparison, and I know we use it a lot, but it matters. 180 to 220 RMB, and that was in a really big auction house. Now, I'll show you how much that is. £24,860. That's a lot of money. Especially, it's rare to the point that they're even selling the dust form of Nanhong. The dust form, I mean, it's because the mine closed in November, which is the last Nanhong mine in the East and the last one in the world. So they are trying to, I mean, it's their pride and joy, but to sell the dust form, of course, you know, it's incredible, really, that they value it so much, and it's so valued in the world. The last mine in the world has closed. The future of this gemstone and what that looks like is going to be crazy. Oh, that looks beautiful. Doesn't that look nice on? I love the rose. Less than £100, $49.99 on split pay. Lowest ever price. Look at it from a distance as well. If you're on the app, make sure you're checking out. You can just, that is such a, I love the pearls. That work right there, I think, completely changes this to just a beaded necklace to a wonderful piece of artwork. It's stunning. Right, collector in North Yorkshire, Barbara, Lisa, Jacqueline, lovely to see you all. Price is way too low. It's the lowest ever price, and it's on split pay. It's on split pay as well. And don't forget, the market and the history of Nanhong, since September, the price of this material is now 10 times the price that it was. I know, it's incredible. It's some of the best red that is almost, I mean, it's 100% red. It's expensive it's as expensive as red jadeite in the market now. It's wild. And look, our material is the same. I mean, the reds that we've got are the same as the suites, the auction houses. Gillian said the colour is so bright and the design is great. I mean, that suite is $3,000. And of course, it is the same red. They're slightly larger, yes, but ours have got the same red. Hello, Crystal in Alabama. I hope that the weather's okay still. Well, it wasn't, was it? That's the point. She said there was tornadoes and storms and... Sorry? It's glorious in Queensland. Who was that from? Janie. Oh, Janie. Can I pop over? Come and stay with you. I bet it's stunning. Do you know what? I'll request to the management team that I have to go to Australia to deliver it to you, Janie, because I don't think it's fair. I don't think. Yeah. 32. Ooh. Got lots of requests coming in. 20 minutes to check out your baskets. Pink diamonds, baby. These are... Oh, hold on. These are type 2A. No! The purest, the most chemically pure diamond in the world, type 2A, means that you've got the purest diamond in the world. These are the most beautiful pinks. I've only got one. Peter Q will resize it for you. Elizabeth in Greater London. Jacqueline Liss, lovely to see you. Type 2A pinks. Oh my gosh. Oh, I've got natural yellow diamonds. Oh, they are gorgeous. Clove earrings. Don't forget to keep getting your requests. What our customers have got such great taste, haven't they? I mean, you've requested type 2A pink diamonds and now natural yellow diamonds. They're beautiful, aren't they? Like 4-leaf clovers. Really good quality as well. Wow, that's a really good price. Let me try one on for you. Let me try one on for you. Come up to my lobes. I had a gentleman once stop me in a petrol station and just compliment my earlobes once. So I've been told, yeah, I've got nice lobes. But it was very, if you'll, did I have my hair down? No, I think I had it tied up. Number 6 next. Blush diamond pendant. I know, this is lovely, isn't it? Very spring, very fitting for this time of year. And the clocks change next weekend. This time next weekend, yeah, 29th. I'm just so excited about it. It feels like I've been saying it in my head, I've been saying it for the last 3 months, waiting for the clocks to change. I know. And it's just an hour, but it makes such a difference. VSI, what? VS Clarity Blush Diamonds for $279, and you've got it on split. I love the structure of this. That is a beautiful piece. 2 grams of 9-carat gold. Say that again. Lovely. It's a brand new low. £93 on split pay. Collector on the web, good morning. Lovely to have you company. How are you today? It's lovely to have you waking up with with us on the Breakfast Club. In our mega sale, we've got the last chance in the next hour. You've got about 20 minutes to check out on this wheel. Ooh. Gorgeous fire opal pendant. I know. Do you know, you don't see sizes like this anymore, do you? You might see small, 3mm, 4mm, maybe even 5. But this is 14 by 10. Less than £30. 4.4 carats of American fire opal, that beautiful, stunning, deep red. Oh, I love it. Fire opal, I mean, let's be honest. An opal usually isn't faceted. An opal doesn't usually have this one block of colour. So for it to be an opal is absolutely crazy. Right, lots of requests coming in. Lovely to see you all. Nicola, Elaine, lovely to see you. 45 is up next. Ooh, a full eternity, yes. Which you could easily thread a chain through there and wear it as a pendant. Alta M is the only size available, so I would be very, very quick on this. Wow. Look at that. It's Bedfordshire versus Lancashire. There's only one. Oh, the tropical paradise blues in this. I've got one left in the company. One left in a size Alta M, that beautiful, stunning, full eternity, that heavy band as well. This is in 9 carat. How much gold have you got in this? Because you've got nearly 2.5 grams. That is big. Yeah, love that. Nicola in Nottingham has just joined now as well. That it's gone, it's gone, it's gone. It's gone. Oh, JD said, I'll make up the spare room for you, Kim. Thank you, JD. I'll hold you to that. One day I'll just be on a flight to Australia shouting for Janie. Number 7, Blush Diamond Band. My sister lived in Australia for about a year. Yeah, and we had the opportunity to go over there and stay with her, but I just remember work was so busy at the time. It was over Christmas, and I so regret not going. And you know, I do take work seriously, and I was like, no, I've got to work, I've got to do this, I've got to do that. Missed out on going to Australia. It's £93. Oh, St. Lucia, Katie's been for at Christmas and New Year. Well, we've decided this year as a family we won't be in the country. So my brother-in-law's mum, she's got a place in Trinidad, and it's like a 9-bedroom villa. So we've said this year we're going away for Christmas, and that's that. And that will be that. That's what's happening. Charlotte in Suffolk, lovely to see you. Hello and good morning. Last 3, lowest ever price. Blush diamonds with that beauty. Oh, it's gorgeous. Oh, I love these. Really like them. Yeah, they're really nice. And I like the articulation, actually. Beautiful. Okay, I've got most of the stock in the gold overlay. Jackie's already checked out. Thank you so much for your trust. Aren't they lush? Just love the drop. I love the gold as well with these. They're beautiful. Yeah, that's effortless. I love this like almost like pyramid style that you get with these. Very nice. And do you know what? Chunky weight, 4.83 grams here. Moroccan amethyst ring next. Lots of requests still coming in. A very good morning to you all. Oh, wow. This is big. N to O. Moroccan amethyst. Oh, this is the only one, the last one. Love the framing, and I love the beautiful heavy profile on this. What? £7.67, Katie. This is genuine amethyst. This is not fake, synthetic, created. This is not costume jewellery. Dina, Barbara, Mr. Jody, Lisa, lovely to see you. It's gone. Gone, gone, gone. Oh, it's here, don't worry. Okay. Now, I love this. It always reminds me of watermelon tourmaline. And watermelon tourmaline, gone, done, tens of thousands of pounds. But that splitting colour, I love. The greens, the reds, the peach, it's gorgeous. $49.99, and even that is unbelievable considering this is a 14-carat quartz. June, lovely to see you. Jill, lovely to have your company. And Katie's only gone and left the split pay on, $24.99. Good morning, happy Sunday. Tess, June, Jill, lovely to see you. That beautiful, look at the size of that stone. Isn't it lush? I've got a quest for number 9. Oh, love this, yeah. This is big. Moss agate pendant. It is ginormous, isn't it? And watch when the natural sunlight hits this stone. Brand new, what? A brand new, that is a beautiful colour. It's like a teal, isn't it? So nice. And you've got the rope as well, which is adjustable. So you can actually change the length of this if you want to. You don't have to have it so close up to the neckline. Maybe you're wearing a dress and you want it longer. Look at when the light shines through, you can really see it. $29.99, never been that low in its history. Sarah, Karen, new bidder, lovely to see you. 157 carats, moss agate in the rope necklace. Those beautiful patterns and running through it, and every single piece of moss agate, and it's on split pay. My goodness me! Every single piece of moss agate is so unique to you, to the person that is wearing it. It's so cool, isn't it? David in North Yorkshire's got his. He's just said, look, I want it. It is such great value for money. And if you want to, you can just pay $14.99. Yeah, because it's on split pay. Jess, lovely to see you. Sarah, Karen, got to make sure you check out. Number 5. Pink tourmaline. Hello. Oh, that's beautiful. Wow. Those beautiful rose pinks. Pink tourmaline. Please don't tell. Oh, I'm intrigued to see where Katie. See, $4.99 anywhere else. I understand we work differently. I get it. But you've got those bars of gold in between as well. I've got one left in the R2S, by the way. But when you look at colour like that, there's no denying its beauty. Look how clean those tourmalines are, how crystallised they are, and the colour is just magnificent. Those beautiful rose pinks. Wow, opal bracelet. Next, 10 minutes until the wheel expires, folks. 5 minutes away from our manager's special. Oh, these opals are nice. Don't forget to check out your baskets because the wheel will expire at 8 o'clock on the dot. These are stunning. Okay, these are beautiful. This is a snapshot of Mother Nature's finest work. The right temperature, the right conditions, the right heat, the right pressure in the earth has to be perfect. And you have got 28 stones. You can't make these. This is Mother Nature. This is a sweet. This is a bracelet. This is one of the most, one of the most expensive jewellery items is a bracelet. And we're less than 100, and that's 8.5 inches. If it's too big for you, take some stones out and make a pair of earrings. Make a trilogy ring if you have to. I've only got 6 available. Lovely to see you on the phone lines. 4.5 carats. These are the kind of deals you get on this wheel in this Breakfast Club. That is amazing. And actually, we are showing you every single piece, and every single piece is amazing. Oh, that's the one. It was here. Oh, yeah, got it. Thank you. I love this. So pretty. Thanks, Tom. Whoa! 20 carats on the nose. Yeah, of course you don't wear it on your nose, Katie. She wants to try it. Not on your nose, but just look at the sheer size of it. Again, a cocktail piece. Have a look at it from a distance. Have a look at it from camera one. This is a bit, you see it, you feel it, it's there. Like that. Yeah, exactly. It's huge. It's a giant. Oh, it's beautiful. It is. Oh, wow. Like a beautiful black forest. It does. It looks very Lord of the Rings, yes, very misty. Yeah, it's very sort of mysterious, like almost like you've got fog in the background, but these beautiful trees, yes. L to M and N to O. Katie was, you were in Lord of the Rings then, weren't you? She was there, she was there. Okay, number 21. Blue ombre. Oh, ladies, you are going to love these. Blue ombre drop earrings. Oh, and these are nice. You've got Swiss blue, London blue, sky blue, and they've actually never been under £50. Oh, don't you love them? Never been under 50. They are fabulous. I've only got 3 pairs, and I love the articulation that they've created here so that you've got a little bit of a sort of bit of wiggle room there, a bit of sort of, yeah, a little bit of body to it, so it's not just stiff to the ear. Oh my gosh, look at them from a distance as well, because that drop, yes, love these. Feel very classy with these on. Midas ring coming up now. I don't want to take these earrings off. I love this, it's like a twisted, beautiful, oh gosh, this is nice, 4 grams. That is nice. I really want those ombre earrings. I tell you who would love those earrings, Dion. She loves blue gemstones and she loves the drop. She's very glamorous, Dee. £9.50 on, not even on split pay, just that's the price. L to M and N to O is available. Beautiful curvature, stunning piece. 0800 330 8000. Bishop's Garnet drops next before the manager's special, which is the big diamond ring. Oh, wow. Magenta pinks, fuchsia pinks, purples, completely natural, no enhancements. I always say this, I sound like a broken record, but I can never get over the fact that these are natural because the colour is so potent and rich. They're amazing. Less than £200 here. On interest-free payments as well of just £66, 33 pence. I've got my beautiful manager's special. There's only 1 pair of those earrings, by the way. Now, I've got champagne diamonds coming up now as your special. Rose cut to give that vintage, beautiful antiquity feel to it. It's your manager's special.
The pieces for our managers' special auctions are carefully designed and selected by one of our management team. Created to complement the gemstones that have been specifically sourced for the auction, every stage of the process is personally overseen and checked by a manager, ensuring their original vision is realised.
This is lush. It's a really big look. It is impressive. It walks in the room with you. It's a very empowering piece of jewellery. They're rose cut as well to give that look of antiquity, that vintage appeal. And I love the gold overlay on this because I think it adds to the vintage style and design. Wow, look at the way the stones capture the light. Oh, wow. There's just so much going on. It's like paparazzi shots, isn't it? It flashes. The luster is incredible. We're cutting that price straight in half. One left in R2S and P2Q. I've got 3 split pays here. This isn't just, 20 points of champagne diamonds. This is over 3 carats. Yeah, I imagine one of those are almost 20 points on their own, which, to put that into perspective, that's huge. 4.5 grams of solid sterling silver in this as well. Completely natural champagne diamonds. they're big, 11 pointers. R2S is already gone. R2S is already gone. I've only got 1 in the P2Q, by the way. Lynn, Jacqueline, Diane, lovely to see you, Therese, as well. This is your manager special. Now, this is, I launched these with Jake and they're so popular. It's no wonder why we've only got 1 in the P2Q. A couple in the Enter O. Oh my gosh, P2Q's gone now as well. Okay. Helen, Patricia, Collector, Diane, Paula. Look, Diane in Essex, she's got hers. Can I just show camera 1 again? Because I couldn't even, like, that. Seeing that from across the room. Isn't that stunning? It works, yeah. Human, lovely to see you. Okay, the last size I have for you now is the Enter O. The diamonds are just giving and giving and giving. They won't stop, and that's what you want a diamond to do, but they're rose cut. Again, that feeling of antiquity, that feeling of owning something vintage from a different era. 3 carats. The final few in the Enter O, 3 split pays, 0% interest. I love the feeling it's giving me, even as I'm looking at it. Like that's what you're going to see. That's what people are going to see when you wear it. And that's a really big look, and that's what I love. Love the gold overlay as well. It adds to the vintage appeal. Only got Enter O now. That is the last size. I've got Paula, Collector, Nahuman, Leslie, lovely to see you. Lovely to have your company, Boggy Mill. I hope I'm pronouncing that correctly. Lynn, lovely to see you. Oh my gosh, right, the final few in the Enter O. That is the only size available. However, ladies and gentlemen, Diane and Helen, who got the R2S and the P2Q, you're going to pay another brand new low. You're going to pay a brand new low. That was not your price, ladies and gentlemen. So anybody that was thinking about it, this is it. 179. Helen's just joined as well. It's number 1 on the wheel. Make sure you're checking everything out. You've got 60 seconds to do so. £59.66. Go, go, go. You can get it resized. Speak to the team. I've only got a handful left in the Enter O. Donna's just joined as well. She's popped it in a basket. Got to make sure you check it out, folks. Helen's on the phone line. I think she's speaking to the team about hers. Diane in Essex says, it's my birthday treat for the 26th of March. Happy days. Diane in Colchester. Diane, you're my birthday twin. We share the same birthday, Diane. I love your style, treating yourself for your birthday with some champagne diamonds. I love that for you. That is gorgeous. I'm so pleased you got it, Diane. And happy birthday for Thursday as well. You're an Aries baby like me. Helen's got hers. Right, okay, so only got 3 now left in the Enter O. That's it. Bridget's joined as well. Lovely to see you. Donna's there as well. Hello, Donna. I'm going to give you 60 seconds. Let's do it. Just to round it up, because that is your price. We went lower. I've got it on split pay as well for you at less than 60. £59.66. Every single penny squeezed out of one of the biggest carat weights in champagne diamonds that we've got in this company. It breaks 3 carats, and every time you move it, just the littlest movement, it's just like paparazzi shots. Nahuman, lovely to have you. Right, I've got only a few left now in the Enter O. 2 left. That's it. 2 left for anybody that's thinking about it. I'm going to close this auction in 30 seconds, which means the wheel will close as well. Oh no. Wheel number 2 will be coming up. Best sellers, last chance in the next hour. I've only got 2 left now. Who's going to get it? Is it going to be Bridget, Donna? No, Nahum's got hers. Paula in Greater London. She was there from the start. She was. Got to check out, folks. Rosemary in Hertfordshire, dialing through. This is number 1 on the wheel. Rosemary, go for it. I've only got Enter O available. I think she might have got it, which means I've only got 1 left if Rosemary gets it. Congratulations. That is something else. That is beautiful. And how many 3-carat champagne diamonds do you ever see? Or diamonds in general do you see? That was beautiful. Donna's got hers. I do like, do you know what? I think Diane's given me some food for thought about spoiling myself for my birthday. Ooh. Oh my gosh. Do you know, on Wednesday, by the way, I have got a diamond wheel hour. Katie was showing me the pieces this morning. It's going to be so good. She said she's even surprised that she was allowed half of the diamonds on there. But it's locked now. Nobody can take it away from us. And that will be Friday at 8 a.m. No, Wednesday at 8 a.m. Gosh, we can't, between us, we don't know what day it is. She said Thursday, I said Friday. I'm not even here on Friday. It will be Wednesday morning. Should we have like pre-birthday celebrations that morning? We should, shouldn't we? Yeah. And we're doing it with the diamond wheel on Wednesday. Now we're loading our next wheel. And we have got some incredible last chance pieces. Some people have already sold out before going to air. So we're going to come back with the new wheel. Go and grab yourself a cup of tea, cup of coffee, green tea, peppermint, whatever your choice is. And join me back here in a couple of minutes.
Really proud to introduce to you this weekend our wonderful guest, Mr. David Norman. He is, of course, a 5th generation pearl farmer. He's travelled the world, the oceans, the seas, to bring the most fascinating, extraordinary and historic pearls the world has ever known. He's travelled to Japan, to the warm waters of Tahiti, to Australia. It's really my proud honour to present to you a gentleman who is not only going to talk about his world, his unique inside information of pearls, but we're also going to be launching a brand new collection of pearls, which Mr. David Norman himself has spent 2 years searching for. It's fascinating, and I'm really proud to bring you some of the most beautiful showcases of pearls Gemporia has ever had the honour of bringing.
already down to the last one. Oh, I launched it. We were so excited. I can't believe there's even one remaining. Oh, do you know, I've got to get it on. We can't just let this go. Wow. That's all you need to see. That's all you need to see. It's beautiful. It is one of the most stunning necklaces. The way that it's been individually made, each link, each vertical link, when you see it, you'll see how beautiful it opens, and it's like almost like a fan, but it's very, very difficult to do. You've got 24.5 grams of silver in this. It is the very, very, very last one in stock. It's beautiful in every way, shape and form. I love the mirror-like shine against the sort of almost matted style as well. 149, the last one in the company. Oh my gosh, I love it. Love everything about this one. It is gorge. I can't believe it's the last one. That's it. I'm going to have to try and get some more for you. £74.50, especially with the spring, summer months coming up. You're going to want that on your neckline. Yes, you will, because Devon, lovely to see you. 23 they want to see, is that right? 23. Keep your requests coming in. Oh, multicoloured diamond ring, great style. I've got 3 left. Oh, double row as well. How about that? How about that? A carrot. That is pop of colour. It's fun, it's bright, it's beautiful. You've got reds, greens, oranges. You've even got pinks and blues in there as well. I've got 1 in the size P to Q, 2 in the L to M. Don't forget, Kieran Glenn will be joining us from 9 o'clock this morning for an incredible showcase of natural baby spin out. I know, can't wait, can't wait. And then we've got our early bird deal with him at 10. We will put the early bird on pre-order from 9. Number 6. Oh, this is a lovely bracelet. Oh, Ceylon White Sapphire has been very, very popular. Oh, this is a House of Charles Winston piece. Wow. 8.5 carats. Right, let me open this up because you're going to want to see it. Again, if it's too long for you, then take out some stones and make some stud earrings or a ring. Whoa, look at that! Take the lights down, Luke. Let's get romantic. Wow. They do. They perform, they dance, the sparkle is just sensational. Now, I've got a couple of these. I've got a couple. Look at the brilliance, the ice white body. That is a fantastic price. It looks beautiful on the hand. Beautiful on the hand. Oh my gosh, look at it. £83 on split pay, and I think it's worth every single penny. First one's already gone. Lovely to see. Right, Judith's there. Pauline, lovely to see you. Ceylon White Sapphires. 41 next. Lovely. White topaz floral pendant next. Keep getting in your requests and your load to codes. Katie will always try the codes for you. No. Okay, watch this. I'm not going to say anything. I'm not saying a word. I'm going to let that price do all the talking. Ooh, less than a tenner. Goodness me. Completely natural. White topaz. Beautiful pear cuts and that floral design. Less than £10. Judith, Edna, lovely to see you. Collector on the phone lines. Web buys, lovely to have you company. Good morning to you all. Maybe you're just waking up with us. 8 o'clock on a Sunday morning. How is your week? How's your weekend been? What have you done? Have you done anything really cool? Tell me. I want to know. Yeah. Did you go out for a nice dinner somewhere? I know we love talking about food. Oh no! Oh no! Oh, that is my reaction to the prize, by the way. There's a lot going on. Zircon, peridot, selenite, sphene, amethyst, all in one piece with the zircon. Like, there's a lot. I love the freeform design as well. Hello, Crystal. Yeah, which one do you... Ooh, look at this one. This one has got red sapphire in as well. And diopside. I know. Look at the colour on this. Wow. Each of those stones on their own could be closing at this price. These are sizable. And don't forget, these are not small little 2mm pieces. These are calibrated sizes. Absolutely. That diopside in a ring, $29.99 all day long. Crystal's back with us. Ruth, Lindsay in Nottinghamshire, sorry. Shanta in Greater London. It's lovely to see you, Shanta. I haven't seen you for a while because I usually see Shanta maybe on the evening shows. Vanda in Manchester, lovely to have your company. I've got a Musakashi Emerald. Oh, wow. Only got 2. That's it though. Wow, it glows. That's a big emerald. That's 82 points. Beautiful, isn't it? It's a really sizable piece. Emeralds don't usually come in these kind of sizes. We're talking 82 points in a single stone. P to Q is available. I think that's incredibly reasonable, actually. Of course it is. You've got 2 grams of gold almost. You've got an 82 pointer in the centre, Musakashi Emerald. Musakashi Emerald. Beautiful size. Stunning glow. Great transparency for less than 200. Yes, please. May's birthstone. Janice said she's had a lovely day yesterday. She said she went shopping with her friend to find her a nice wedding guest outfit for next Saturday. Then she went to a well-known pub for fish and chips. That sounds lovely. I haven't had good fish and chips for a while. I do like to save myself for when I go down to Plymouth because they do the best fish and chips down there. Oh, it's lovely in Plymouth. Fish and chips, yeah, from Cornwall, Plymouth. It's so fresh. It's lovely. Oh, you've got me thinking about fish and chips now. That sounds like a lovely day. I hope she managed to find herself an outfit as well. I've got a wedding. April bank holiday I have. Can't wait. Oh my gosh, look at this. Oh. Oh, this is gorgeous. Oh, I want this. I love the mosaic patterns. I even the shoulders I love. It's quite like our early bird. Hold on. Oh, that is a look. That looks great, doesn't it, together? That's coming up at 10, by the way. Yeah, if it doesn't go, I'm okay, because I love to add this to my collection. It's a beautiful cushion cut, isn't it? Oh, there's only 2 in the N to O. Get it resized, do what you have to do. I've got Deborah, I've got Collector, I've got Janice, I've got Lynn, I've got Alison. Right, ladies, there's only 2 in the company in the N to O. That's it. And I love it in that cushion cut. 2.5 carats almost. The depth of the blue, the dispersion, the refraction in this. It's more than that of a diamond. It's a blue. There is a reason why Tiffany's decided in their blue book. I mean, they can choose any gemstones they want in the world. And last year they featured Ratnakiri zircons, and I'm not just talking 1 or 2. Now, somebody's asked about a little bit of information on the Musakashi emeralds, and they were actually discovered in 2002 in Zambia's northwestern province. So they are from Zambia, essentially. It's just a different mine. So it's just a different mine, that's all. Yeah, they are very special. They've got the intense blue-green, similar to the colour of Colombian emeralds, and they are considered some of the finest emeralds in the world. But they were a very new discovery, 2002. Thank you for your question. Purple Fire Topaz bracelet. Oh. I mean, feel free to, Katie. We support it. Now I've got 7.5 and 8.5 inches. Purple topaz. Look, oh my gosh. We've been loving the purple gemstones this morning. That purple turquoise, but purple topaz like this with that beautiful colour. You've got blues, you've got pinks, and it just blends together so perfectly. You've even got like peachy, orangey yellows. Yeah. That is very nice. Yeah, that is gorgeous. 7.5 and 8.5 inches. That's just 129 today and you've got 17 stones in that with 5.5 grams of sterling silver. Blue Lagoon. Oh, okay. Yeah, sorry. Here we go. This is lovely. I love that it's already stacked. It's already got that look for you. You've got the Blue Lagoon tourmalines and the white topaz. Blue, look, hold on. Whoa. I don't know why I thought, okay, we're talking about Blue Lagoon, which essentially could be your Piranha tourmaline. Completely natural. A variety of tourmaline that is exceedingly expensive. You've got 2 rows of it. You've also got, I love the two-tone. You've got the gold overlay. You've got the how much? Whoa. I would have said at least $399 for Lagoon tourmaline. You know, it's a very similar palette to Pariba. It's part of the tourmaline family. It's Blue Lagoon. It is one of the most elite gemstones in the world. You get Matukas, you get Santa Rosas, you get Piranu, which they call Blue Lagoon tourmaline. It sells for $3,000 a carat. Morganite hoops. These are pretty. I love these. Peachy pink these are. Peachy pink. 40 minutes until the wheel expires, so make sure you're checking out nice and early to secure your pieces. Wow, it's like a salmon pink. It's stunning. Yeah. 4.5 by 3.5 millimeters. Don't forget that this is the gemstone that Tiffany & Company named in 1911. It was discovered by George Frederick Cudd, somebody who was so big in the industry, so well respected, and first discovered in Madagascar in 1910. And also, we've got to remember that Morganite is part of the beryl family, like with your emeralds, like with your big spikes. It's such a, aquamarines as well. So they all almost have like the same DNA, so to speak, but they're not known for clarity. And those are gorgeous. Alison, well done. Julie, collector. Lisa, lovely to have your company. They are probably some of the pinkest Morganites I've seen, and they're over a carat and they're less than £30. That is great value for money. Because they're not Morga whites, and people say that, oh, they're white, they should have colour. They have colour. Bishop's got it at 50. 10 minutes away from my blush diamond earrings. Oh, wow. That is beautiful. Bishop's garnet. Completely natural. Stunning. I mean, to get it in the octagon cut as well, I think that is something else. The bars of colour. This is a natural gemstone, part of the garnet family. If you've got any garnet in a sink, and don't forget, when we bring you Bishop's garnet, you've seen a lot of clusters. to get a single stone size that is shy of a carat. This is 93 points in a single stone. Every single point matters. Every single point matters. That is one of the largest I have seen. My goodness, it's powerful. Completely natural. The largest bishop's garnet I have seen, that's for sure. Yes, I've bought you clusters, but in a single stone, 93 points is considered a giant in the garnet world for any garnet, let alone this colour. If you got almost a carat of Savarite garnet, my goodness, you would be having it's unattainable. Well done on that one. Sphene Trilogy. Absolutely. Forgot to try the Morganites on, didn't I? I do apologise. Here we go. There's the Morganites up to the ear. They were number 45. Lovely size, hugging the ear. Beautiful. Right, back to the Sphene. Very last one in stock, L to M, over 2 grams of sterling silver. Over a carat and a half, completely natural as well, by the way. And you've got these beautiful honey tones of this. You can get them in the honeys, you can get them in the greens, you can get them in the yellows, but you've got the honey versus the yellows here, which is still some of the rarest colour to get. But ladies and gentlemen, it's got that beautiful lustre combined with its high dispersion, highly refractive. Patricia, Tess, Michelle, collector, it's gone. Sleeping Beauty bracelet, oh nice. Oh, this is pretty. Yes. Very nice, this. I think it's probably, I mean, how often do you see Sleeping Beauty turquoise bracelets anymore? Let's face it, there's no mining. They were mining for copper. They closed the mining of Sleeping Beauty turquoise because they weren't finding enough. So they said, you know what, forget this. Let's try something else. And they were mining for copper there, which was great. But Sleeping Beauty turquoise is the finest location in the world for turquoise. There's no other location that beats it. You get this beautiful, glossy, gorgeous, stunning surface, no matrix whatsoever. It is the most elite gemstone as far as any turquoise in the world. Will never be the quality of Sleeping Beauty, not in my experience. £66, 33 pence. And, you know, of course, you know, they would love to find another location of this. I used to be able to bring like 10 carats in a single stone. A bracelet, that's incredible. You've got 16 pieces. You've got a suite. You've got a parcel here on your wrist. £66, 33 pence, 38 licks. Coachy turquoise ring. You could actually wear them all together because they've all just got their own personality. N to O. That's the only, it's beautiful, I like it. This looks like a satellite view of like the Caribbean Ocean. Just those beautiful blues that you just take your breath away. It's less than £20. Less than £20. Over 3 grams of silver. Beautiful. These are the colours for this spring and summer. I will absolutely agree with that. Faye, lovely to see you. Sylvie, Barbara, Lynn. Right, lots of you getting in on the phone lines. Well done. And keep your requests coming in for the wheel as well, because, of course, we can show them for you earlier. Of course, if you've taken them, great. We can bring them on, take the price down for you. If you've got any load to codes, please let us know, because our team, Katie, will work. She's always in there trying her best to see if the codes work. If they work, great. If they don't, they don't. But we will always try. Collector in Norfolk, Judith. Sorry. Ooh, beautiful earrings. Oh, these match perfectly. Yeah, like globes of the earth. Ooh, but big difference here. These break 20 carats, which means you're getting over 10 carats in each ear. Over 3 grams of silver. They are beautiful. Let's have a look at the back. Oh, yes, they're through and through as well. Solid piece of turquoise for 60. Oh, they look lovely. Oh, I could wear these to Barcelona. I think I would like that, actually. I think I want pops of colour in my outfits. I've got a lovely white linen dress that I'm taking. And I just think these would look lovely with that, actually. I must write down this code. NYVJ84. Okay. Because they are, and I love an earring, like a big pop of an earring. Oh, this is big. Number 35 on the wheel. Hello. Ooh. Bonjour, monsieur. Kevin's joining me in 30 minutes, folks. Kevin will be here this morning with the most beautiful selection of Burmese. But now we've got the early bird deal, $69.99. They're like the most delicious grapes, like the colour, the intensity, the matching, the same chemical structure within every single one. They're not, you can't tell one from the other. They're all perfect. There are only 2 available. I did say, didn't I? We usually only get clusters, and they're beautiful. That's why that other piece was massive. Hazel, lovely to see you. Crystal, lovely to see you. Shirley, hello to you as well. Shirley's in Dorset. I bet it's lovely. I bet you get you've got a lot of lovely places to walk in Dorset. Lovely places. Yeah, it's gorgeous. Oh, Carol, I'm so sorry, but the code that you are asking for is in a future schedule, so I do apologise, but thank you for bringing them in. Diane, lovely to see you. Ah, Michelle, she said hi. Are you going on holiday? You've not mentioned it before. Michelle, I know I haven't mentioned it. I've not really spoke about it, have I? Thank you. I go next Friday. Friday, so I've still got a few more shows to talk about. It should be really nice. A little chilly in the evening, but do you know what? That doesn't matter. I don't care. Yeah, it's just nice to get away, have a break from, life. Right, the Kiwi Blue Zircon. Say that again, Luke. Yeah, exactly. I know. Where am I? Oh, this is gorgeous. It's in platinum. Platinum is actually one of the rarest metals in the world. 229, and to have over 2 grams of it. Most people will walk into a jeweller's and want a platinum band because it is rare and it still has been creeping up in price. And I think platinum's going to have its debut again. I really think it's going to come full circle because it used to be the most expensive. It's the rarest for sure because there's not even enough of it in the world to, comparatively to gold. But I think it's absolutely going to make its comeback. £76.33. There's only one in the R2S, it's beautiful. I love the zircons on the shoulders as well. This is a very elegant, an engagement-worthy piece. That huge oval cut, 1.82 carats as well in that. Good luck for that last one. Now, it's time, ladies and gentlemen. It's time for your blush diamond, your manager's special. It is one of the most gorgeous diamond earrings. And they're up now as your manager's special.
The pieces for our manager's special auctions are carefully designed and selected by one of our management team. Created to complement the gemstones that have been specifically sourced for the auction. Every stage of the process is personally overseen and checked by a manager, ensuring their original vision is realised.
These gorgeous, these are big. These are big. I've got to put them on for you. Because, sorry. These are big. OMG. They fill the ear. They're not small, are they, by any means? They are a very big look, like a 4-leaf clover. Champagne diamonds, blush diamonds. I mean, they are some of the finest in the world. I mean, I don't even like that we've called them blush, I'll be honest, because they're so much more than that. I think it's a nice name, but the intensity of these are like the perfect C6 colour if they were from the Argyle mine. The Argyle mine closed in November the 3rd, 2020. It set the bar, it set the precedent for diamonds amongst the world because they were responsible for 90% of the world's output of champagne diamonds alone. Now, here today, in today's current climate, champagne diamonds are climbing in price. That could be because some of the biggest jewellery designers like Eddie Levian, who has featured chocolate diamonds in his jewellery collection, and they have gone from strength to strength. If you're looking to buy a diamond that I don't even think we can really even talk about the fact that these haven't reached their peak. Champagne diamonds, blush diamonds, pink, they have not. I think this is a case of waiting and enjoying them. Because we know with so many gemstones, we understand that the mine closes and the prices go through the roof. But 6 years on, they're still creeping up. De Beers did an entire campaign campaigning desert diamonds that look exactly like this, and they are selling for thousands. It's ridiculous. Thousands of pounds they're selling for. And that's the thing, isn't it? Is that they've marketed it very well. So did Eddie Levian. So have De Beers with the desert diamonds. We don't pay for marketing. We're not doing that. We are mine to market. These are natural diamonds. They've got the perfect C6 colour. They have got the openness, the dispersion. Because we don't have to pay for marketing, and that is most companies' biggest cost, we, ladies and gentlemen, can do something like this. But, and this is the greatest but you'll ever hear, that is the lowest price these have ever gone to. 30 seconds, we're going to do this together. Amanda, Margaret, Donna, Julie, Collector, Lisa. Okay, ladies, I can see you want them. We're about to make this deal so sweet on the most beautiful diamond earrings, not just 1 or 2, but 8 stunning diamonds in that 4-leaf clover design, set into gold, that thickness of the gold as well. Have a look at that 9-carat gold. You can see how chunky it is. These look incredible to the ear. 1/2 carat VSI clarity as well. June's destroy the phone lines. Brand new, lowest ever price on these earrings. Oh my gosh, $299. Split pay available as well at under 100. That is a no-brainer. That saving is unbelievable. That is a great saving, Katie. You've got Katie to thank for that. Honestly, she has pulled out all the stops for this manager special. 0800 330 8000 is your free phone number. You think about the prices now that Champagne, Desert Diamonds sell for, Eddie Levian's chocolate diamonds. I mean, they're all just, they're so expensive. Collector, lovely to see you. Good morning. Jacqueline, Sylvie's there as well. Less than £100 on split pay. 6 pairs left. That's it. 6 pairs left. Don't forget you've got 25 minutes 25 minutes before Lord Kieran Glenn joins us here at Gemporia, and we've got an incredible Burmese spinal lineup for you. We've got the early bird deal that we put on pre-order from 9, and also, folks, it's going to be a great morning. It is. It's going to be a great morning. And you've got, checking out your baskets as well. Yes, less than £100 on these. Donna's put 4 pairs in her basket. Oh, that is very special. Okay, keep holding. Got loads to get through. Make sure you keep your requests coming in. Keep them coming in. Got lots to show you. Oh, I can already see. Wow. That looks like some of the finest red ruby in the world. That, do you know what that looks like? When I was at GSN in Atlanta, when I used to work, no way. Sorry. I'm so, are you sure you could do that? That is really low, Katie. That quality of this garnet, I was about to say, reminds me of the ruby that we auctioned in America that sold for $750,000, and I'm not kidding. I don't. You could say, oh yes, you can just say that. No, this is the only. That's the only comparison I've got. And I'm comparing it to a ruby that was $750,000. This is a garnet, and we're at $24.99. I know I sound crazy, but that's the I know that is unbelievable. That's such a good price. Janice has messaged him, and she has said she has number 14. It's beautiful, and those Morganite earrings I missed out on would match so well. Wow, 14, let's have a look, because we want to see what does she own. Number 14. Oh, do you know, there might be a pair of the hoop earrings left. So have a look. What? Yeah, trying to find. It's gone walkies. No. Here we go. I probably moved it. Oh, I definitely did. Less than £20. You can get the earrings to go with this as well. I think they would look so good. Look at that, perfect match. Perfect match. Oh, they have sold out. Wish list them if you can. I've got number 20 up next. Blue Lagoon Tourmaline, this is bonkers. Just to be talking affordable price point for Blue Lagoon Tourmaline is crazy. This is 2x2 mil. Oh no, the ring, sorry. Yeah. Bringing it back. It's already at price on 3 split pays. Don't forget, I've got the early bird special coming up at 9, putting it on pre-order for you, and Kieran will be joining us. You've got 20 minutes to check out your baskets. I've got Burmese spinel at 9, early bird at 10. What did I say? Oh, well, pre-orders at 9. Yeah. Pre-orders at 9 so you can get purchasing, because it's going to be a busy one. Carol, lovely to see you collected to read. I probably did. I probably did say that, Katie. Yeah, Katie she keeps me on the straight and narrow. She does. Number 12, already at price. Oh yeah, that beautiful cushion cut. We loved it. A lot of requests coming in, so just showing you them again so that you can see. Amazing price, and it was on 3 split pays as well. I've only got one size in that one side, but Charlotte, it's yours if you want it. 2.5 carats, a gorgeous style and design. Remember I put the early bird with that as well, looked really nice to stack up. Yeah, 7 by 7 mil, 2.37 carats in a single stone, over 2 grams of 9 carat gold. Yeah, so good. Zambian amethyst pendant, 43. Oh, this is big. You weren't messing around. Wow. Wowzers. This is one of the largest I've seen. It's 8.5 carats. I love the design of it. I love that texture, northeast, southwest. The blues in this are amazing. I'm almost losing my voice. £79. I can't even get my words out. That is incredible. There is such an undertone of blue in this. That is one of the rarest colours to get in amethyst. And then you've got those flashes of pink. It's almost very blueberry quartz-esque, actually. Very quad A tanzanite. Oh, my. There's one in the world, one and one only. That is the one you're going to get as well. Ruby hoops at number 5 next. Thank you so much, Tom. Oh, thank you. Ruby hoops next. Oh, these are good. Wow. They've got like... it's like, I know I haven't even got the UV light on them and they've just got, yeah, pre-fluorescence. Wow. Lovely to the, very lovely, nice, huggy hoops. Wow, they're rich in colour. Really rich in colour. 4x2 mil, 66 foot, Marquise cut. Oh, the brilliance is phenomenal. 0800 330 8000 is your free phone number. The intensity of these, I love them in the marquise. Montepuez ruby, and you've got them with the UV torch there as well. They pop. You don't even need the UV. These are just glowing instantly. I'm so sorry, Emma, your code isn't available right now. Keep them coming in though. We will try every code if we can. If it's not scheduled for a show or embargoed, we can show it to you. Got a big ruby pendant now. Malagasy ruby next. Yeah, we see less and less of the big carat weights, don't we? Because it's so hard. Rubies and sapphires, part of the corundum family, they, very, very difficult to ever get a size. An average size for a ruby and a sapphire is probably about 30 points, if that. Well, this is over 4 carats. That's bonkers. This is 4.43 carats. It's less than £50. Is that £10 a carat? Oh my gosh. No, that's not normal, is it? That is not normal. Jane, Hasmita, lovely to see you. Fiona, lovely to have your company. Geraldine, hello, she's back. One gone of the emerald, one left. One of the finest emeralds in the world from a location that is very new to the industry. 2002, it was discovered. Patricia's checked out on hers. Well done, Patricia. We're already at price on this 3 split pays. Got 1 left in a P2Q. I've got 5 of you with it in baskets. P2Q is the only size available. Beautiful. And it's got such a gorgeous glow on the hand as well. Yes, everything you'd expect from an emerald from Zambia. But of course, you don't, it's not a given that you get the diaphanity, but I think that's what Zambia is so good at doing. Gives it you every single time. And diaphanity isn't a must, but for me it is, because that's what makes the emerald glow. The jardin within the stone, the colour, the intensity. It's very Colombian green, actually, isn't it? It's really nice. Sorry, Carol, your code hasn't worked either. Do apologise. Karen, go for it. There's only 1 emerald left. Ooh. Ooh, this is lovely. Faceted opal. It's hard enough sometimes to get colour in opal that's cabochon. So to get an opal that's faceted, that has these neon bursts of greens, reds, oranges, is beautiful. The purples, did you see that? Look at the reds there. Less than £20. Less than £20 today. Best of luck. R2S is really limited. I've only got one in the R2S. This is the only fastest opal ring that I've got for you. Carol, Jane. Oh my gosh, this is beautiful. Look at that. It's one of the most purple kundites I've seen. Hold on. Wow, look at this. Setting on this is sublime. High profile. But I think we can all agree. We haven't even... Have we crashed? You sure? That's one of the most purple pink kundites. Again, it's not always a given, but that is got the most lovely lavender pinks. For less than £30, that is so good. I've got one in the J to K, ladies and gentlemen, the most beautiful kunzite from Brazil. And let's not forget, it's known as the evening gemstone. It has the phosphorescence. It absorbs UV rays from the sunlight throughout the day, locks it deep down into the stone and releases it through the evening. And that's why it's known as the evening gemstone, because it has almost that glow like an emerald does in diaphanity, but throughout the evening. Jane, lovely to see you. A very good morning to you all. Have you booked any holidays this year? Let me know. I want to know. Where are you going? Have you got somewhere on the list? Where's your go-to place? Ruth, lovely to see you. Donna, hello to you. Less than £30. Not far off my beautiful Nanhong bangle. Where's it called, sorry, Katie? Palawan. Palawan, it's supposed to be beautiful. Oh, I said yesterday I wanted to go to the Philippines. Go to Palawan. It's described as the last paradise. I really want to go to the Philippines. I really, really do. I mean, I know a lot of people are, going to Thailand, but I think these little hidden gems in the Philippines, I just think, oh yeah, I want to go. Okay, folks, we haven't even gone to price. No, stop playing games with me, Katie. That is a tanzanite, a genuine tanzanite, beautifully designed, stunning colour, pleochroism, less than £20. How can you not get a direct flight there? No. I want to go direct, but do you know what? The journey would be more adventurous, wouldn't it? Yeah. Oh, yeah, Palawan in the Philippines, it's just outrageously stunning. Yes, it gives a very sort of Thailand-esque feel, doesn't it? Wow. Less than £20. So I wonder where you'd get the flight to. Leslie, lovely to see you. Ah, it's a process. You get off the flight, then you'd have to drive somewhere, then you probably might have to get a boat, maybe. Might be a boat involved to Palawan. Serenite cluster pendant next. Did you know that Seren is Welsh for star? Yeah. This is Guy's favourite gemstone. About 20 to 30 hours to get to Palawan in the Philippines. Oh wow, look at that. Got that beautiful bangle coming up. I know, isn't it huge? Every time I see Serenite, it reminds me of Guy, because he absolutely loves this gem. He does. It was known as the blush... oh yes, blush... diamonds, less than £40. That's 9 carats, almost 10 carats with almost 6 grams of silver. You get the beautiful Schiller effect. You've got 33 serenites, and it's got these beautiful copper platelets. And as you move it, they twinkle like the stars of the galaxy. They're gorgeous, really lovely, and completely natural. Tiffany and Company actually called it and named it the plush diamond many years ago. 10 minutes until Lord Kieran Glenn joins us here for the spectacular Spinel Connection, Burmese at that. And 10 minutes to check out. Jane, lovely to see you. Sharon said, morning, Kim. Nowhere planned yet. Have you any holiday plans? Would love to hear about them. Sharon. I don't know if I've told you, Sharon, but I'm going to Barcelona next weekend, just as a weekend trip. Yeah. Just as a little quick, I know I don't talk about it that often. Don't talk about it at all, I know. I'm surprised. I mean, thank you for asking, because I'm sure nobody's, sick of me hearing about it. Oh, wow. It's the little things in life that you look forward to. Well, it's not, it's not even a little thing. I think it is, yeah. I think the world that we're living in, it's quite, you're quite lucky to be able to go away, aren't you, really? But I do need a week, I think my next, break is a break, isn't it? Whether it's, where it doesn't, when I go down to Plymouth at my sister's and we go on a lovely weekend somewhere and just, get in the car, take the kids, pack the bags up, it's so lovely. I mean, I've had some of my best getaways down there in Devon. It's one of the best, it's lovely. It is. It's just gorgeous. But I would also like to do a 10-day holiday somewhere in the Caribbean. I'd like. Now, if I could just win the lottery and then I could open my fruit and veg store abroad. I know. We're not getting double A vibes from this. No way. That is not a double A gemstone. Where on earth is it? I want to see it. Oh my gosh, this is... No way. No. It's not double A. Of course it's not double A. These are big. Look at that. That's triple A all day long. 2 grams. I love these pear cuts. Look at that. Yeah, they're not double A. No way. In my opinion. And we're not stopping at £400. And they're not even... Considering this is... I would say per stone, if that was in solitaire, £199 for each stone would be good. So £200, £200, £200. I think I think that's reasonable. But do you know what we're going to do today? £249 for all of them. For all of them. On 3 interest free, and I'm not even including the gold on these. I'm not even including the gold. 0% interest, £83. Spectacular quality. Surpasses double A in every way, shape and form. Don't forget you've got 5 minutes to check out your basket, ladies and gentlemen. And my dear friend, Lord Kieran Glenn's joining me for the Burmese Spinel and the early bird deal at 10 o'clock, which we will put on pre-order in a few moments. But you've got your final 5 minutes to check out any baskets. And I've got now we've brought to you some lovely necklaces, but we have not done this. The bangle, it's your manager's special.
The pieces for our manager's special auctions are carefully designed and selected by one of our management team. Created to complement the gemstones that have been specifically sourced for the auction, every stage of the process is personally overseen and checked by a manager, ensuring their original vision is realised.
This is beautiful. It clips into place perfectly. It looks seamless. It looks like it's a bangle, but it's just beautifully hidden in that hammered texture that you've got. The necklace that we had went awfully quick, and I'm really worried that you're going to miss out on this, because the bangle is the ultimate. We were talking about the reds. Now, don't forget, last year the price went up tenfold on this. You've got that lovely hinge mechanism. As I said, it's quite hidden, so it's quite nice. You can't really see it. It looks like a full bangle. But as you open it up, you've got all of the colour throughout the entire bangle. And then you've got the double clips there, so they actually clip them first for security, and then you've got the added hinge as well. It's beautiful. The beauty of this, it's the pure red, ladies and gentlemen. I mean, if you want to own Nanhong, you're talking tens of thousands now. And we have got one of the most elite items, which I think the bangles are. I mean, the necklaces, this one's $12,500 US per carat for a necklace. It's lovely, but the bangle is one of the most sought after items with Nanhong agate. 249 would be amazing. 249 would be brilliant. But today we are going to do something so special. Remember that even selling the dust of Nanhong, because it's something by the gram. Just because it's so valuable and people want it, and it is expensive to own it otherwise. And have a look at this. Since September, the price for this material is now 10 times the price. The Nanhong with the best red, that is almost 100% red, is expensive as red jadeite in the market today. Well, you look at that bangle, what colour do you think that is? 100% red, yes. No ifs and buts about it, less than £200, 2 split pays. I love the fact that it's just so intense. And it's the only bangle that we've got. Carol, Catherine, Collector, lovely to see you all. I love the fact that you've got the extra security. It looks beautiful to the wrist. Maria in South Yorkshire, Judith and Anne-Marie, lovely to see. Sylvie, hello to you. Veronica's with us. Oh, it's lovely. Hello, but Michelle's just joined as well. 180 carats. What was that from? You've got your lovely collection coming next weekend, haven't you, Kieran? Very exciting. He was off in... oh, yes. 60 seconds on the clock. He was in Hatton Garden. Yeah. Very exciting. Yep. Michelle in South Yorkshire. Well done, Michelle. Yeah. Thank you, darling. Kieran said, have you had your hair done? It looks lovely. Thanks, Kieran. I can always rely on Kieran to say something nice to me. He is good to me. And also, don't forget, we've got the early bird diamond ring coming up with Kieran. A wonderful his or hers piece, actually, that ring. Lance in Somerset. I love that name, Lance. Collector, lovely to see Tess. Hello to you. Good morning, everybody. I've got the one and only Kieran Glenn joining me in a few moments' time. Make sure you check out your baskets on the wheel. I've only got 4 of these bangles left. We've got an unbelievable collection of Burmese spinel coming up next. I think one of the most beautiful colour palettes in the world. It's so stunning. And we've got incredible sizes. So don't go anywhere, because when I return, Kim will be here with Burmese spinel.
Really proud to introduce to you this weekend our wonderful guest, Mr. David Norman. He is, of course, a 5th generation pearl farmer. He's travelled the world, the oceans, the seas, to bring the most fascinating, extraordinary and historic pearls the world has ever known. He's travelled to Japan, to the warm waters of Tahiti, to Australia. It's really my proud honour to present to you a gentleman who is not only going to talk about his world, his unique inside information of pearls, but we're also going to be launching a brand new collection of pearls, which Mr. David Norman himself has spent 2 years searching for. It's fascinating, and I'm really proud to bring you some of the most beautiful showcases of pearls Gemporia has ever had the honour of bringing.
Welcome to London's iconic Hatton Garden, where since the 1800s, gem dealers, watchmakers and goldsmiths have been manufacturing jewellery on this very street. A collection inspired by the roaring 1920s, with Art Deco inspiration, straight lines, with unrivaled rubies, sapphires and emeralds, all aeronautically engineered and meticulously designed in Rome, Italy. This 1925 collection on Saturday is featuring some of the best 100% natural Colombian emeralds that TV will ever see. A sapphire collection, all handcrafted in Italy, made out of 950 platinum, with some of the world's finest top gem sapphires. Burmese ruby, a ruby that is unrivaled and unmatched by any other ruby in the world. Meticulously designed and all set with beautiful, incredible, natural white diamonds. Join me next Saturday while I'll be launching my 1925 collection from this very location.
Hello, lovely to have you with me.
Thank you for having me. How are we all?
It's been a
Sorry,
while.
It's all over the place, isn't it?
It's okay.
I've just woken up.
It's just rolled out of bed. It's lovely to have you with us.
Thank
this
you for
morning.
having me.
I really missed you, and thank you for noticing my hair.
Yes, of course.
It's always nice, isn't it? Before we
It's lovely, isn't it?
before we do anything or get into the Burmese Spinel show
Yes.
tonight, Karen.
Tonight, this morning.
Yeah, I'm still on evening shift time, aren't I?
Fair.
I've got to show you the beautiful early bird deal that we've got coming up for you today. I kept one out for you just to see.
Yeah, I love this ring.
Because I knew, actually, I thought this is very, very you. You would definitely wear, you wear a lot of jewellery anyway, don't you?
Yes.
But we are going to put this on pre-order for you now. It's like a floral chevron. It's got, and actually, Kieran, as you all know, we don't do big grand weights of gold like this and gauges like this. This is huge.
Yeah, this is absolutely incredible. I mean, the diamonds are perfectly cut. You've got beautiful color. You've got unbelievable clarity. I mean, the design is fantastic and a great piece for him or for her, right?
Yeah.
That's beautiful. And we know that diamonds and golds, the two easiest things to do your own research on and your own price comparisons on. Realistically, something like this in a jewellery store with the gram weight of gold in 9-carat gold and diamonds could probably be about 750, 800 pounds. Sort of minimum sort of pricing.
Yeah. And you're in this industry day in, day out in Hatton Garden. So I guess, you know, it's something that is, like you said, very, very easy to do research on. Now, it is available for pre-order. So please, I mean, we're really limited on it. It's one of the biggest gold gauges and diamond pieces we've got in the company at the moment as far as the gauge of the gold, the thickness. It's beautiful.
Yes, and that is now on pre-order.
But before all of that, now that will be launching at 10 o'clock. But before that, ladies and gentlemen, we have got Burmese sapphire. The carat weights, some of the carat weights we've got are unbelievable. But can we go back with this? Because I don't think even enough people know it really exists because it's so rare.
Yeah, I think Spinel really, since sort of 2017, since it became the second gemstone to break the national birthstone list and become August birthstone alongside peridot, it's sort of got like another like resurge within the industry of more people sort of asking questions about it and buying it. But the one thing that I've noticed since 2017, people coming to Hatton Garden asking about spinel, because if they don't like the peridot, the birthstone's August, if they don't like the color green, they want it obviously to a different gemstone, right? And obviously spinel comes in a variety of different colors. But the one thing that people couldn't understand is, well, if it's a birthstone, if I've never heard of it, if it's a new birthstone, why is it so expensive? It's like, well, just because you've never heard about it before doesn't mean that this hasn't been around for a very long time. Spinel has always been a collector's to collector's gemstone.
On the crown jewels.
Absolutely, right? The Black Prince ruby, right, is actually a spinel. And most people think, you know, it's a new stone, it should be affordable, but spinel has been around for centuries and centuries and centuries, right? It is a collector's to collector's gemstone. It can come from a variety of different locations. Really, the two top gem locations for spinel is obviously Tajikistan, like your Pamir spinel, right? And then obviously your Burmese spinel. Now,
what is the sort of difference between the two, or what makes them the two finest locations?
it's the two locations, obviously, just for the prevalence of the quality of the gemstones that come from there. Tajikistan produces a lot of that beautiful sort of either that red, and more so now, that pink variety of your spinel, which is fantastic. The Burmese, you get a variety of colors from your Burmese spinel, but obviously Burmese produces a lot of like sort of that Jedi red spinel, that noble red spinel color, and then of course your sort of purplish red as well. Those two colors tend to be, along with obviously your blue, the most expensive varieties of your spinel. Now, we know that Mother Nature finds it difficult to create red naturally. That's why red diamonds are the rarest gemstone in the world. Any gemstone that is red tends to be the most expensive, or at least if they're not the most expensive, they're the rarest of their sort of kind, right? So if you think of red gemstones, red diamonds, you think of rubies, more expensive than sapphires. It's the same mineral. You get a red sort of flash running through an opal. It becomes more expensive. You think of the rarest beryl in the world. It's obviously Bixbyte coming from Utah, out of America, right? Andesine, the red variety of andesine. You think even fire opal, the cherry reds are more expensive than the yellows and the orange. So anytime Mother Nature creates a red gemstone, it's either very expensive or very rare, or both. And when it comes to your Burmese spinel, the red variety is exceptionally rare and unbelievably expensive. Now, there's a few, it hasn't been more difficult since I've started in the industry, right, nearly 2 decades ago, buying and trading gemstones. It has never been a more difficult time for a gem buyer to buy gemstones. And the 3 most difficult countries, and one of the always the most difficult country is Burma, right? But Madagascan gemstones from Tanzania right now, those 2 locations, almost an impossibility to get gemstones, and Burma. Coming out of Burma, obviously, with military and regime changes and government changes and borders opening and closing and mines, shutting down and things like that.
Do you think that will ever change? Do you think that there will ever be a time again when we
probably more than likely not, because in our lifetime, even before we were born, those stops on Burmese rubies, Burmese sapphires, spinels coming in and out of the country has always really been a thing. And it's look, you can blame it on political things, you can blame it on regime change, but a lot of the time it comes down to that country protecting their natural resources, which I'm all for. It's their natural resources, they can do, and they should be able to do with it as they please, and be able to capitalize as much money for obviously their country, for their people, to obviously create jobs and everything like that. But what that does to the market is it pushes the price points up, because there's moments where Burmese gemstones will be selling and coming out of Burma and crossing the border for 12 months or 18 months, and then it gets locked down again and nothing leaves the country for 5 years. So as soon as those borders reopen, everybody rushes to Burma, and brokers will start selling Burmese gemstones into the market, but the price is always going up and up and up. And we have an unbelievable collection of spinel. We're going to start with that sort of that noble red spinel coming out of Burma, and then we've got some your beautiful purples coming through as well, which is crazy that they put them in sterling silver, because that is absolutely insane, right? We've got a beautiful band ring, we've got an incredible solitaire, and remember, over half a carat in a single gem of any spinel from any location is unbelievably rare. But you have got that beautiful Jedi or noble pinkish red spinel here, and this is sensational. Now, we've got a couple of pieces in gold to start the show, and then we're going to get into your sterling silver. But the one thing that we can always guarantee here at Gemporia is the incredible price points, the unbelievable quality. We're going to start straight away at £799, because I think it's quite easy for, especially for me or for Dave or Jake or Toby to sit here and say, you know, in the market, this would be $5,000 or this would be $10,000. But I think realistically, if you've got nearly 2 grams of gold and it's, you know, nearly half a carat, you know, you've got 2 millimeter stones, I think a realistic price point for something like this would be $800 to $1,000, right? Spinel is expensive. It is exceptionally rare. Obviously, the price goes up when you get larger stones, but to get 10 stones, 2 millimeters, I think £800, that would be a realistic price point and a competitive price point for the UK market right now.
Absolutely. I love the channel setting here as well. It looks so sleek. The vibrancy of these Burmese spinels, they are just impeccable. The brightness and the crystallization in every single one of them, they are completely natural. 3 split paces available on this as well. We've only got 7. This is everything that we have in this company right now. So when we're looking at this collection now, is this the last? Where and how else would we ever get any? We wouldn't be able to then, truly, would we? Mind to market.
The only way you can buy Burmese gemstones is if a collector outside of Burma has a collection that they want to sell right now, because nothing is being exported out of Burma. So it has to be a collector that's got some, or a vendor that's got some. You can, you know, you saw like Tucson or your JCK show coming up in the summer in Vegas and things like that. But right now, nothing is coming across the borders from Burma, whether that's the sapphires, the rubies, the spinels, the jade, right? I mean, this is an incredible, incredible piece of jewelry. If you want rarity, if you love that sort of Jedi and that noble pinkish red spinel, then this is the one for you. And £799 is a competitive price point, right? But we don't like to compete here at Gemporia. We want to be, obviously, the front runners in terms of price point, in terms of quality. And when it comes to the quality that we sell here, in terms of quality for the price point that we sell it for, I don't know anybody in the world, in the real world, that can compete with us. But even, you know, shopping networks. I've worked on every shopping network near enough in the world now, and I don't know anybody that sells this quality at this price point, right? They can, sometimes they will match us for quality, but then the price is more expensive, right? Or the price is a lot less because the quality is a lot less, right? This is top Jedi red spinel out of Burma, and it is £249. Go, baby, go.
Unbelievable, completely natural. Channel set, the most incredible crystallization and colour for $249. It is available on 3 split pays. There's 7 chances. Julie, Alison, Margaret, lovely to see you. I've got limited sizes on the N2O and the R2S as well. You are looking for, I mean, you know, we started off by talking about, you know, Kieran said this gemstone has been around for so much longer than we even know. But the fact that it is set into the crown jewels, the fact that, you know, for so long they didn't even know, did they? And that's why they named it something else. It is spinel. This is one of the most elite, one of the oldest gemstones, actually.
Yeah, I mean, spinel is referenced in the Bible many times as well, right? So it has been around for multiple centuries. It is a gemstone since 2017 that has had that sort of that resurgence, that people are starting to believe it is a new stone or a new discovery. But it's not. It has gained popularity again in sort of not necessarily the collector's market, but more in like a traditional way of buying jewelry, because it's now all gets birthstone alongside peridot. But to have 2 grams of gold and nearly half a carat of your Jedi pink red for $249 is incredible.
Okay, 1 left in the N2O and the P to Q, folks. 0% interest on your split pay in 9 carat gold. Natural spinel, ladies and gentlemen. And I've got a matching pair of earrings next for you as well. Oh, these are nice. These are huggy hoops. Hold those lines.
Little hoop. Only 6 of these.
This is the very last that we have. The last in stock.
Look at them.
They are red.
They are definitely top quality. That is absolutely fantastic. Beautifully channel set. Matches the ring perfectly. Final 6 pairs, ladies and gentlemen. We're going to go $499 to start.
If you think about that per ear, you know, that price, it makes it's such a reasonable price.
It's an incredible price.
Half a carat. I'm going to try one of these on.
You can buy just huggy gold hoops for £500 without any gems.
You can buy silver hoops.
Yeah.
The silver ball earrings. You know the ones that we're talking about?
Yep, from that little blue box company.
Yep. No, it's fun.
Oh, they're stunning. Oh, look at those beautiful little earlobes.
I know, yeah. Thank you. Yeah.
Mel's so confused. Somebody came up to Kim in the gas station and behind her and said, "You have really lovely earlobes." Is that not the creepiest thing you've ever heard? Right? So now I just make a joke of it every time she puts an earring in. Right, £499, ladies and gentlemen. They will look as lovely in your little lobes as they do Kim's, and your price is £249. They match that channel set ring that we've just done perfectly.
That's how rock and roll my love life is. 5 chances available on these in gold, ladies and gentlemen. 0% interest, £83 on these, and they are the most, and they're the only hoops that we've got for you. I've got a pair of studs, but these are the only hoops. Best of luck. 5 chances, £83. Down to the last 4 chances. Jill, lovely to have your company. All set into 9 carat gold as well. Now the next pendant. Wow, wow.
It's incredible.
Wow, that's nice. Okay, 3 of the earrings left. Down to the last 2 already. We've also got the purples coming up as well, which I know you're going to absolutely love. Because, I mean, look, we don't have, apart from amethyst, I mean, purple diamonds are so expensive. Absolutely. And I think this really has got this sort of diamond feel to it, so the purples I know you're going to love.
Spinel obviously has perfect cleavage, right? So it has sort of brilliance like a diamond can, and a diamond does have that sort of showcase that, and it starts in the Earth's core as well. But half a carat, do you know what? Shall we, in fact, Luke, Muscles from Brussels, can I have 60 seconds on the clock? I'm going to give you one massive crash on this and see who's paying attention this morning. Who's paying attention this morning?
Paying attention.
Thank you.
I think you got it across it. Thank you. 50 seconds. Now, of course, I love this design. The heavy gold in this as well. In a pendant, channel setting. I love the sort of negative space in the centre, that almost like circle of life design. Andrea's there in Gloucestershire. Barbara, lovely to see you in Scotland. Jacqueline, hello to you. Right, I've got less than 10 available. Single figures already. Half a carat of Burmese Jedi Red Spinel. It's the location. It's the absolute pinnacle. It's the legendary location of Burma, which we know have found and sourced some of the finest rubies and sapphires in the world to date.
Yeah, absolutely. And remember, it is that perfect red. It has unbelievable clarity. It is 100% natural. It has perfect cleavage like a diamond, right? Yeah. And your price, ladies and gentlemen, goes all the way down to £179. Half a carat in gold. That's outrageous.
Half a carat in gold. 7 opportunities to get this today. I've got to get up to the... we've got collectors in Belgium joining us for this. Lance in Somerset, Andrew in Gloucestershire. Lovely to see you. Jacqueline, well done. Scotland's there as well. Lovely to see you. It's less than £60 on split pay today, and it looks beautiful to the neckline. I love that circle of life feel to this as well. 5 chances. This is it. Are you in? Are you out? 50. Half a carat. Oh my gosh, isn't it great? Isn't it great? Now, I've only got one more gold. Is it one more gold piece after this? Oh, no, we haven't got that. That one's sold. That one's sold out. Okay. Oh, well done, folks. Beautiful design. Another collector's just joined as well. Beverly,
I love Belgium.
Have you been to Belgium?
Yeah.
I haven't been.
I've been to Antwerp, obviously, by diamonds.
Do you know where I'm going next week?
Barcelona? You haven't mentioned it.
I haven't really spoke about it that much. So.
You think she spoke about it now? Wait till she gets back. That's another year of content for you.
Now.
Who are you going with again? Your friend, what's her name?
Tam. Okay.
Are we going for the big one right off the jump? Yeah, baby. Can we start by this? Let's start by this. Yeah, it's insane. This is a carat. This is a jeweler's carat, ladies and gentlemen. Anywhere from 93 points to 99 points, consider a jeweler's carat, right? Because as a jeweler, you sell more 93 to 99 point stones because you get the same size. Because remember, carat weight is literally how much it weighs on the scale. 93 points and 99 points is the same size and dimensions as a carat, but you don't have that price increase by hitting a carat and going above, right? But this is fantastic. It is brand new. We've got an incredible quantity, so we're going to make this your star buy.
Oh my gosh. It's almost like this undescribable, uncomparable colour. I can't quite say, is it red, is it purple, is it pink? It's incredible. It's like bicolour almost.
This is beautiful. It's like you have Burmese sapphire and Burmese ruby trapped in that beautiful purple stone, because you get those unbelievable flashes of red. You get those incredible flashes of blue. It is nearly a carat in a single stone. 95 points. The beautiful split shoulders. Now, remember, over half a carat in a single stone for spinel from any location is considered exceptionally rare. Well, this is 96. The smallest stone of the collection is 96 points. You might get one that's 98. You could get one that's 1.1. Do you know what I mean? 96 points is the smallest. We've got an incredible quantity for the size. Now, you might think we've got 50 or 60. We don't. We've got 19. But for that carat weight of natural Burmese spinel, that is a lot. That is a lot, ladies and gentlemen. Now, look at the open setting. You can see the pavilion all the way down to the coulee. Full body color saturation. Unbelievable clarity and crystallization. This is for a collector, ladies and gentlemen, this is a dream. If I was you at home, I would buy this. I would enjoy it for 6 months to a year, however long it takes you to save, £400 or £500. Go to a jeweler, buy a setting. What's the dimensions of the stone? 6 mil probably, right? You can buy a setting in Hatton Garden or 6x6, right? So you can buy a Hatton Garden setting or go to the jewelry corner in Birmingham or Manchester in 18 karat gold or platinum that's got a halo already built in. So the setting is already made for about £400 or £500, and they just unset this stone and set it into that. And then you've got a piece of jewelry that is worth £5,000 or £6,000, right? And it's cost you the £500 for the new setting and whatever we're going to do for you on price today on this. But trust me, ladies and gentlemen, there is 18 in stock. I need to see more of you on the phone, more of you adding this to your basket, because I want to do a ridiculous price on this. But the more interest, the lower I can go. Otherwise, in fact, I'm not even going to show this price. Otherwise, we have to stop at $199 or $179.
It's beautiful. Come in as close as you want, Tom. Don't be scared. That is one of the cleanest, one of the most pristine colours that I have seen. Come in closer, 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 because I want to show you the soul of this stone. I want to show you how
come a little
clean it
bit
is.
closer, baby. Get it on. Right? This is it. It's the night. When this spinel becomes yours, right? Ladies and gentlemen, L2M, there's one remaining. There's one left in the L2M. There's 2 left in the R2S. The remaining are left in P and Q and N2O. 2 in the R2S, 1 in the L2M. I don't want to bring in a price yet. I want to make sure, because the price point that I want to do, in fact, the price point that I want to do is double figures. Okay. But I cannot do double figures unless otherwise, on the sheet, right, on the producer's sheet, on Kim's paperwork, it'll say $179 to $199 on this, right? That is the price for this piece of jewelry. Why? You might say, Kieran, it's in silver. Why is it that? Because you've got a carat of one of the rarest gems from one of, if not the rarest location in the world that produces this stone, down to the final 50. And that's more like it. Can see loads of you now adding this to your basket. But you need to check. If you're happy at double figures, don't wait for the final price. Start checking out now.
I can't believe we're going to double figures. I've just looked at my details as well. This is absolutely categorically wrong. Ruth, Richard, Collector, Michelle, Tina, Patricia, Nicola, Louise, Patricia, Collector, Helen, Leslie, Jill, lovely to see you, Veronica, lots of you there, Somerset, Greater London, Judith, Anne-Marie, Sylvia, Veronica, Nicola's just confirmed. Whoa, there are so many of you on the phone lines.
Right, I'm not going to take it under £100 yet. Can I take it to 119? Right? We're 20 pounds away from double figures, right? We're flirting. We're teasing you right now. But I promise you, I will get this under £100 if I see enough of you on the phone line to sell this out.
Oh my gosh.
L2M and R2S now, there's one. There's one in the L2M and there's one in the R2S now.
Helen, well done. £59.50, ladies and gentlemen. There's 15 chances available. Make sure you're coming in on the phone lines as early as you can. We're limited on all sizes at the moment. Less than £60.
Right, you know we're not supposed to go to double figures. It's on split pay.
Yeah.
Right? The lowest for split pay is 149. Right? That's the lowest. We're supposed to be at 179 to 199 pounds for this. This is insane. Look at the color. Look at the clarity.
Oh, it's delicious.
Look at the crystallization, right? Now, if you, let's get romantic, Kim and I.
Okay.
Let's get romantic. Bring out that chocolate-covered strawberry that you missed on those boats many years ago. Right? Luke, bring the lights down, please, good sir. L2M is now gone.
Let's go on a boat this summer.
We can go on a boat this summer.
Okay.
Now, yeah, bring in that seductive music. I mean, I don't need it with Kim. I'm seductive enough. But watch this. We're going to hit this with the UV torch as well. Because Burmese spinel is found in the same mines as Burmese ruby, it'll have small concentration of the element chromium within the stone. And what does chromium do in natural daylight with rubies? Produces that incredible red. This won't go neon red like a ruby.
So this should go.
But it will have a slight undertone of red in the UV rays. So when you wear this in natural daylight, you'll see that beautiful purple, but you'll have incredible flashes of red as well. Watch this.
Ready to see this?
Hopefully it works.
What?
There you go. Look at that.
Karen, you said a little bit. That is... whoa.
Right? Because purple Burmese spinel is found in the same vein, in the same mine as Burmese ruby.
That's not little,
right?
That's the whole body.
Right? This is what I mean. This is exceptionally rare. I know we might take it for granted here at Gemporia because you see spinel a lot. It is a rare gem. It is a collector's gem. Over half a carat is rare. This is 96 point, clean, crystallized, 100% natural. And your price today is $99.99. Go. There's enough of you on the phone now to sell this out. Double figures, ladies and gentlemen, for nearly a carat.
Jane, Margaret, Joan, Ruth, Richard, Collector, Michelle, Tina, Patricia, Louise, Alison, Judith, Anne-Marie, Collector. I've got gentlemen bidders on the phone lines now as well. Lots of you confirming. I've got collectors in France joining us. It's so lovely to have you with us. There's 2 split pays available on this, all 3 sizes limited. I mean, this was never a huge auction. Belgium's back with us as well. Lovely to have you with us. This is it. It's going to go. There's 2 sizes and 2 sizes only. Congratulations. It's even on split pay.
Yeah, you know we shouldn't be on split pay. To be able to spend less than £50 and get this home is absolutely ridiculous. That is absolutely ridiculous, ladies and gentlemen. There's final 3 in each size now.
I'm desperate to get one. It's beautiful. Jane, Margaret, lovely to see. Lorraine's joined us in Derbyshire. Hello, lovely to see you. Margaret in the Isle of Wight. Richard, hello to you. Ruth, got another gentleman, but Ian, well done. If you get this, I've got one that's just bounced back in a P to Q. So if you do want that, there's 1 and 1 available. Enter O is your chance as well. You can get these resized. Speak to the team if you want to. 3 chances left now.
Quick.
I know. Good. It's less than £100.
Sorry,
What just happened?
I quacked like a duck.
You did. I thought, am I dreaming this? Yes. I mean, that was a great quack. Thank you so much.
Thank you very much.
Yeah, love that. $49.99. Yeah, we actually thought there was a duck in the studio. 0800 330.
Do you know what? I know there's only 2 left, and we started with 19, but I want this to sell out. Take £20 off. $79.99. $79.99. I would need it to sell out. That is absolutely insane. We could have stayed at £99.
Of course we could.
It's on 2 split pays as well. That's $39.99.
That's amazing.
On split pay.
$79.99, a brand new low for every single customer that has confirmed, ladies and gentlemen. Make sure, for everybody that has confirmed, you will get the brand new low price. Helen says, I have over 200 carats of
Burmese spinel.
Burmese spinel in all colours. Love this stone, all courtesy of Gemporia. Wow. Wow.
Right.
Wow,
There's
amazing.
1 in each size.
R2S is gone. We've got
P2Q is gone. Enter O now, ladies and gentlemen.
Just enter O available. Check availability. Oh my God.
Should we go to some earrings?
Camellia, lovely to see you. Tina, well done. Pauline in Gloucestershire. Right, make sure you check it out. Just the Enter O available. Oh, my God.
Now, these are insane because this is like your purplish red. These are absolutely spectacular. Now, there is only 9 pairs. Only 9 pairs in the company.
This is it. This is like, whoa!
Oh, hello.
Whoa! Sorry, I'm really excited. But wow. You'll know exactly why in a moment.
Do you know what? $199.
It is the play of
That's
life.
your price.
What?
That.
Huh?
Red is the rarest color for Mother Nature to make naturally. Those are 100% natural. Those are 75-point stones.
They're huge.
Like, honestly, that is an irreplaceable price. They're 75 points each. They're over half a carat. They're big. They're red.
Oh my gosh.
Watch this.
I don't even know what's going to happen when the UV torch goes on these. Martina, Janet, Collector, Greater London. Are you ready to see this? Boom. Oh my God. That's how you know you got some of the finest spinel in the world.
That is ridiculous, ladies and gentlemen.
Oh my gosh, this is incredible. I'm elated for you. You can get these.
Shall we go to... What? Shall we go to $99.99 on these? $99.99, ladies and gentlemen. That is ridiculous.
So $49.99 each for each. Like, we just had a ring that was mahout. Like the. Oh, Donna, Malkit, Collector, Martina, Janet, Collector, Louise, lovely to see you. We've just gone to under 100 for a set, for a matching pair of earrings. And you can pay split pay of less than £50. 6 chances. Lovely to see you.
Let's go $79.99 next.
No, I don't like this now. I don't.
No.
I don't like this now. It just feels.
And at $79.99, can I have a 30-second clock?
No. No. You're going again?
Going again.
Oh, gosh. Sometimes I do think that we, really, the prices that we go to, almost we forget how rare the gemstone is. We're less than £40 right now on split pay. There are so many of you joining the phone lines. Belgium, Leicestershire, Greater London, Hampshire, Leicestershire. Lovely to see you. Agnes, lovely. Loads of you there. Oh, I don't know what we're about to do.
There's 75 points in each ear. And your price today is $59.99. You know how much trouble we're going to get. There's split pay on these.
I know.
$59.99 on split pay should never happen.
5 available chances, ladies and gentlemen. That is it. Less than 60. And you've got it on split pay. 2 split pays. 4. I've got to try these on. What am I doing? Let me get them up to my lovely little lobes.
Get them on.
Oh, these are going to look gorgeous on. Oh, look at this.
Ah, beautiful. Absolutely beautiful.
Oh gosh, they are stunning, and I love the design of these. Leicestershire, Warwickshire, lovely to see. Catherine, hello to you. Congratulations.
All the way up there in Fife.
Oh, look at them from a distance as well. They look lovely, don't they?
Yeah, they do.
Because, like, even
I mean, they're red. They're definitely red.
Having dinner together, these look gorgeous.
Who's paying? Shock. Shock.
Lovely to see you. So in Pennsylvania.
If I take you out for dinner, you better come with a Converse hoodie.
Okay. Deal. Deborah, Florida. We've got customers in Florida and Pennsylvania. Join us on the other side of the world. Great to see you with us.
I love Florida. Maybe we should just go to Florida.
Let's go. I'll come with you.
I love Florida.
No, I've never been to Florida either.
Oh, Florida. Oh,
Is it good?
oh it's amazing.
Oh, wow.
Right. Shall we do a cluster? More luster with a cluster?
Okay, let's do it.
The pendant. Pendante. What happened to that other earring back? You always lose an earring back, you do?
Yeah, I wouldn't worry about it.
Yeah, well, the team do.
Well, we can't do everything at once.
Well, there we go. Got it. I found it.
Well, it's never going to go too far. I know it's always going to be on the tray.
Right, look at this. I mean, they look like purple diamonds, like lavender diamonds.
They do. And that's what I mean when we don't bring natural pink, purple diamonds.
You had a new photo taken?
No, that was actually from when I started here.
Oh, was it?
Yeah, look, I was glowing then. I'd just come back off holiday.
Oh, shock. She goes on more holidays than anyone I know. Right, ladies and gentlemen. How many holidays have you had in the last 3 years? Yeah. We've got 26 chances of these.
I need it to survive.
Yeah, me too. Right, are you ready? 26 opportunities. We're going to start at $99.99.
Do you know what? Sorry.
You all right?
Very odd noise. But Katie made such a valid point. She said...
What happens once in a while?
She said she could count on one hand how many gemstones look like this. And it's so true because, yes, you could say purple diamonds, right? And that is actually the only comparison.
Well, that looks... My favorite diamonds in the world are purple and lavender diamonds, right?
Yeah.
Like that, because spinel has that perfect cleavage, it creates dispersion, right? That you can see, because the undertones of blues and reds in your Burmese spinel, it looks like fire. It looks like a natural diamond.
It does.
And if those were natural, you know, we would be at, you could easily be selling this. Obviously, that would be platinum 18 karat gold, but that could easily be around $250,000, right? If those were natural diamonds. This is insane. We're starting at I don't know what's going on here. We're at £99. It's on split pay. The phone line should be going absolutely crazy right now. Do you know what? 30 seconds. 30 seconds. I'm gonna wake everybody up.
Happy Sunday, everybody. I mean, this is a great way to wake up with us. Natural Burmese spinel, a carat and a quarter, and the stones themselves are huge. Each one of them coming as close as you want. I want to show you the soul of these stones because they're gorgeous. Closer and closer because they are textbook quality, and we are not afraid to show you how beautiful, how stunning, and the clarity on these are exceptional.
Right, are you ready for this?
That is
this is where we're gonna know if people watch us on mute or not this morning, right? Because if you're watching us on mute, you're going to miss out. If you're watching us on mute, you no longer... Right? Get ready. $49.99, go. $49.99 on split pay.
And on split pay.
I ran out of Wi-Fi for a second.
Margaret, Sally, Judith, Alison, Carolyn, lovely to see you. Greater London.
This one should definitely not be on split pay.
Oh my gosh, I think that's one of the first. Okay, 0% interest. $24.99. Jane, lovely to see you. It pops even from a distance as well. It looks divine. The colour is spectacular. It's all about that colour, ladies and gentlemen. It's beautiful. Set in that Queen of Silver. Maria, Margaret, Jane, Alison, Judith, William, lovely to see you. I love it how many gentlemen bidders we've had with us for this hour. I think it's a real testament of sort of the rarity of this gemstone. Janet, lovely to see you. Alison, Gordon, hello to you. Another gentleman bidder, well done. 16 chances if I've called your name, it just means you've got to check out. Doesn't mean that you've been allocated one. New bidder. 24.
Yeah, buy two. Pair of drop earrings, lovely.
Sorry, couldn't hear you there, Luke. You might have to shout at me a little bit when I've got Kieran next to me. Oh, imagine.
Oh, if they were the right way around. There we go. Oh. There we go. Oh, yeah, lovely.
Really nice. They would look lovely, yeah. Shepherd's hook on that. Lovely drop earring. Where you go.
That's ridiculous. At 49.
Sharon, well done. I know. This is... that is bonkers. That is. And look at that colour. That price is it's not normal at all, and we're talking about something that is rare. You could do your research on it, but what you can't do is go to most jewellers and acquire it. That's the huge difference. There isn't even enough of it out there. You can't go to Burma.
That is $24.99 on split. I don't think I've ever seen a split pay that low.
No. Okay, we're leaving you there with the final 3. Well done, Sue. What a beautiful name. Now, before you see this...
What a beautiful day outside as well.
Is
You
it
guys haven't been here outside, so obviously been here so early. It's beautiful outside.
Is it?
Lovely.
Lovely. Love that for us.
Mm-hmm.
Now, before you see it, I don't even want you to show it, Luke. This is huge. Oh,
You're very welcome this morning.
is that Lou? She said Louise in Leicestershire says she's purchased the earrings, first purchase with this spinel.
Well
Congratulations.
done. Well done, well done, well done.
In 3, in 2, and in 1. One of the largest. They're getting bigger. The caraway. This is incredible. The size of these. Oh, these are calibrated.
They are incredible. 5 stones, 4 by 5 millimeters. Those are half a carat each. That's 2.5 carats. That is half a carat. Whoever decided to put this in sterling silver is absolutely, well, they're mad.
Yeah. Genius for you. But
They should be given a pat on the back and their P45 in the same breath. Because you can't put 5 half a carat spinels in one piece of jewelry if it's sterling silver. That needed to be platinum, 18 karat gold, dripping in diamonds, because half a carat is rare. This location is exceptionally rare. To have 2.5 carats in silver is absolutely insane. In reality, even in sterling silver, as they say, £1,000 for that in the real world would be a great deal. All day long.
wow. Oh my God.
That's ridiculous.
Can't believe we're looking at half a carat each. Like, this is a giant.
How many of these do we have? Star buy. Star buy.
Let's do it.
Stop the clock.
I'm
Impromptu
excited.
star buy on this.
I'm excited.
Because this is too good not to be a star buy, ladies and gentlemen. Remember, half a carat of spinel from any location is big and rare. This is Burmese, and you have 5 of them. 2.5 carat. It's the biggest joint carat weight of the entire show. It's the biggest carat weight of the hour. It's your star buy. Are you ready?
Yes.
Are you ready, ladies and gentlemen? 18 chances.
Have the UV torch. I want to see what happens to this. Do you? I mean, with the larger sizes, is there a chance that they might not have any fluorescence?
No, they'll have it. It's found in the same mine as your Burmese ruby.
Okay.
So they will have that the trace elements of iron and a little bit of iron, and the concentration of chromium will be in there. So
How
it'll glow
beautiful
red.
does this look even in lower lighting?
Yeah,
then?
it's
Just
insane.
that. Ready? Oh, wow.
Change is better than some rubies,
I know, right?
right? That is top. Again, why on God's green earth have they been put into silver? That size. Look, there's nothing wrong with sterling silver. It's a precious metal. But there are some gemstones. There are some gemstones that deserve the best, right? And the best is 18 karat gold and platinum.
That looks like colour change in alexandrite.
Yeah.
Doesn't it? Doesn't it?
18 chances. Oh, this is insane.
Unbelievable. This is second to none. Do you know, out of the entire collection, I'd have to add this to my collection. I'd have to.
Look, start at £200, $199.
I'm really lucky. I already own a Burmese spinel, and it's a gorgeous portrait design, but it is. I don't have this carat weight.
Well,
Trevor,
half a carat is big.
It is. Massive.
Right? Most spinels are 5 points, 10 points, 20 points, right?
It's like talking about diamond carat weights. Like if you had a half a carat diamond, it's big, right?
Yeah, absolutely.
Anna Marie's texting saying, "Good morning, both." Good morning, Anna Marie.
Good morning.
She said, "I was lucky enough to buy several pieces of Burmese multicolour spinel in gems in 2015. I love all of the purple colours. And Kieran, that was probably the peak of it, wasn't it, really, when Anna Marie was purchasing that?
Yeah, because 2013, 2014, the embargo was lifted from Burma to America. So a lot of American traders and vendors bought Burmese spinel in those years. And then it closed in 2015 again. But then when they were in the trade shows, you could buy spinel. You can't buy Burmese spinel now at trade shows. It's like it's near enough an impossibility, right? Especially half a carat, right? Oh, is it on backwards? It's just an early morning wake. My watch is on the wrong way. Right, ladies and gentlemen, T to U, there's one. P to Q, there's one. J to K, there's one. Are you ready?
Yes.
149 next.
Time to get on the lines. If that isn't a reservation price, I don't know what is. It is so impressive. The colour, the UV torch, the way it lights up every single stone, the pieces, the crystallisation, the tonality of this. And as I said, it's definitely purple, but it is a really undescribable purple. It's the only thing you can actually compare to purple diamond. Carol, Sally, Greater London, Michelle, Collector, Sheila, Louise, Davina, Lisa, Pennsylvania's back with us. Lovely to see you, Elizabeth in Belfast. Well done. Peter Q's gone, by the way. I've got one in T to U, one in J to K. This is going really fast.
This is ridiculous. Right. 60 seconds on that tickety talk, please. Muscles from Brussels.
Muscles from Brussels?
Luke.
Yeah, beefy boy.
Yeah, beefy boy.
Susan, lovely. Oh, I've got another. Maria said, "Hi guys, missed out on the spinel necklace from Gemporia in 2015. Kick myself to this day. Wow. Gosh, that must have been beautiful. I mean, this is the thing.
P to U and P to Q gone.
This is the thing about the fact that we can't get it from Burma anymore. If you're in a position to do so, I understand that was a necklace, but if you want one of the biggest combined carat weights of this entire collection, I hope you're on the phone lines. Cassandra in Cyprus is joining us. Lovely to see you. Brentwood, Susan.
Where? Cyprus? Cassandra, I'll see you in July, darling. I'm going to Cyprus. I'm not going to see Cassandra, but I'll be... Cassandra, you need to let me know what is a good hotel in Paphos.
Paphos. I've been to Cyprus.
Yeah, I need a good hotel that's it's got a lovely pool. It's right on the ocean, and there's not many kids running about.
Okay.
That's what I need. I'm going from July 19th to July 29th for a wedding.
Oh, okay. Who's getting married?
My friend Tom.
Oh, okay. Lovely.
I mean, he's been with his missus for 23 years, and they've got 4 kids, so it's about time he gets married to her,
Yes.
right? Right, ladies and gentlemen, they're not going anywhere else. Right, ladies and gentlemen, rock bottom deal, $99.99, go.
Here we go, ladies and gentlemen. This isn't real. No, this isn't the real world at under 100, is it? That is not normal.
Not a chance. Not a chance, ladies and gentlemen. 99, it's 2.5 carats of natural Burmese spinel with unbelievable colour.
Laura, lovely to see you. See Em in Staffordshire, Susan, Louise in Leicestershire, Collector in Brentwood. Lovely to have you coming. Look at the dispersion. You could mistake these for purple diamonds all day long. They are sublime. Well done, everybody. They are stunning. I've only got L to M and N to O now. That's it. 2 left. Lisa and Zoe's got hers. Best of luck on the phone lines. Don't forget, we've got our early bird coming up at 10. It's really busy on the phone lines. It's small queue on the phone lines, about 30 seconds or so. So just bear with us. Now, the it's L to M. L to M's gone. It's gone. It's sold out. 1 left in the N to O. Laura and Victoria. There's so many of you holding still. It's first come, first serve now. But well done, everybody.
That is, honestly, that's incredible. At $99.99. Ten minutes from the early bird.
Oh my gosh, this hour's gone so quick. Oh, I've loved every minute of this Burmese spinel. Spinel is one of my favourite gemstones. From when we did the Tajik spinel many years ago, you go through so many long phases that you don't see spinel. Ooh.
This is Burmese paparacha spinel.
Yeah, sure is.
Paparacha coloured spinel.
This is yummy.
Right, there's only 8 of these remaining. Only 8 remain. Right, I'm going to give you an incredible deal for the next sort of 9 minutes.
Can I have the cloth, please, darling?
Are you ready?
Oh, yeah.
Straight down on it. $69.99.
Oh, right, if you're on the phone lines for the last one, you know what to do. 1p for the whole day. Do you want to see the fluorescence? Because this is a solitaire. Boom.
Hello.
Yeah.
Ding dong.
Hello. I know, full body of fluorescence. Completely natural Burmese spinel. 7 chances down to the last 6. I've got, right, 1 left in the R2S. That's it. Go, go, go. 6 chances. Right, 5 chances, sorry, 4 chances. This is going so quick. The phone lines are crazy busy. I know that the call centre might be catching up from the last auction, but please just bear with us. If you can get in on the web or the app, then please try and do so. 3 of these available, and that is it.
You got to do the match in pendante.
Oh, yeah. We've got to do the match and pendant.
Oh, absolutely.
We'd be crazy not to.
Mm-hmm.
That's good.
Yes, thank you.
That's nice.
It's my middle name. Kieran, that's good, Glenn.
That is sweet, isn't it, this?
Oh. That is, and it's big.
And again, like the colour, it's undescribable. Is it pink? Is it purple? Is it red? It's just this plethora of some of the finest colours in the world in gemstones.
Oh, Cassandra, let's have a look.
So Cassandra said, I love spinel gems. So clear. Annabelle and Elysium are superb hotels in Paphos.
I will have a look at 11 o'clock.
Yes, write it down.
I will.
Louise said, that might have fallen out of my basket and purchased as well. Well, if it's fallen into your basket, it
Nothing
happens.
you can do about it. These things happen.
happens.
These things happen, right?
We're not going to make you feel bad
No,
about it.
I fell into something in
Yeah.
the basket last week,
Yeah.
right? And these things, it just happens, right?
And that was-
60.
That was pricey.
That was pricey. Ooh, tell me about it. This is 60 points. 60 points in a single stone. That is massive. Let's start at $99.99.
Oh, I like this a lot. 64 points. In a single stone, you have got 50. Every point counts, doesn't it?
Every point does count.
Yeah. Wow.
Look how clean. Oh,
Come
Thomas,
in,
get
Claire.
in.
Come on. Come in.
Get on in there.
As close as you can. Let's get up close and personal.
Up close, absolutely. That's what we want to do today, ladies and gentlemen. And $99.99. But today, it is $49.99.
Nothing.
Sun's out. Get your spinels out.
Yes. Nothing to hide that closer, honestly. And we just had Cassandra saying how clear they are. And that, you know, we're going so close. Our camera's going closer than most, most jewellers will have a magnification of just 10 times. Ours is 44. Less than £50. 10 chances. Maria, lovely to see you. Gillian, Kathy, lovely to have you company, everybody. What a great morning it is. A great morning to be with us.
Like, that is 40. I know we're having fun, but that's 60 points for £50. That is unbelievable.
Maria, lovely to see. Judy, lovely to see you.
Take advantage. Burmese paparazzi. Coming at you for $49.99. Maria, Maria. Well done. A whole band's next. What are they playing?
Wow. Oh, wow. Sorry, I sound like a broken record, but it just is. Every piece is so impressive. And I think, look at
hello.
that. Like, seriously.
They're red. That is Jedi Noble Red Spinel.
That's like Crown Jewels red. That is, that...
I've only got enough for 11 of you, though.
Do you know what? To be a 3x2 mil and to have that level of potency of colour...
In and checked out in 10 seconds. We've been on this, and it's already one's checked out. Well done.
Well done, Helen.
Do you know what? This is brand new.
Is it?
Should be...
No.
I think a good price on this would be 50 quid. In fact, that's where we should be.
That's a fantastic price. What do you mean?
Let's go to $49.99 to start.
That would be a good price. We're starting
To
there.
start.
You can buy synthetic fake gemstones for way more than that. You can buy silver for more than that. This is set up, but these have got now some of the finest Jedi red natural spinels.
You have got one of the rarest gems in the world. Spinel is one of the rarest stones that Mother Nature produces, right? That's not up for debate. That is a fact, right? You've got half a carat. You've got the red variety. Mother Nature finds it difficult to create red naturally. All of that, half a carat. And you can get this for £34 and 99 pence, go. $34.99.
Don't you love those beautiful... I love the way they're slightly offset, those waves, those beautiful sapphires. Spinel, sorry, Greater London Collector, Brentwood, Derbyshire, Lincolnshire, Lancashire, Kent. Lovely to see Patricia Collector, Andrea in Gloucestershire, Jane in Lancashire's got hers now, Susan in Worcestershire's just joined. Lovely to see you. The quality of these are second to none. Should we get the UV torch out? Andrea's got hers in Gloucestershire. If you want this and you want... But R2S is sold out. I'm sorry I'm talking so fast. Look at that bar of red. That is so special. Yeah, and do you know what? The actual colour palette of these, it's almost like they're a colour-changing gem. It's beautiful. Collector in Belgium, Catherine's got Patricia in Dorset. Collector in Belgium's just confirmed, well done. Barbara, go, 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 go. I've got one left in the N2O. Oh. Oh my gosh, we're going back up in size. This is bonkers.
Totally off subject right now. What are we doing next? Oh, sorry.
Oh, we're doing, yes.
Do you have plans today?
Where would you like to go?
Well, I'm finishing at 11 and I'm not back for 6 hours. Should we all go and have some a brunch somewhere?
I could do some food, yeah.
Right. Sorry. 9 of these.
Hungry. 9 available.
No, we have to have a team. We have to have a team meeting out of the office today. So, yeah, exactly. Right.
This
9 chances. Central stone is half a carat.
Wow.
That is a half a carat in the center. That's not 9 left. That's 9 ever made. It's brand new. And today, $39.99 is your price because that is a half a carat in the center.
That is a big one.
Oh, torch me, baby.
Let's have a look. With the torch, the UV torch. Look at that. Oh, it's phenomenal. I know. Helen, Collector, Michelle, Collector, Janice, lovely to see. I've only got one in a P2Q, one in an R2S, rest of the stock in an N2O.
Now, but just so you're aware, not all of your spinel will do that. That is just for like your Burmese spinel. Like Tajik spinel will have a little bit slight, but it won't have that sort of neon red because these are found in the same mine as Burmese ruby. It has that concentration of chromium within the stone as well.
Okay. Well, Cassandra's back with us. Cassandra, are you Cypriot or did you move to Cyprus?
From the UK.
Yeah, I'd love to know. I love Cyprus.
Katie, could you write down the name of those hotels for me, genuinely, just so I can have a look?
Janice, lovely to see you. Collection Pennsylvania.
Unless you've got an extra room, Cassandra.
Cassandra, don't take him. You'll regret it for the rest of your life, and then he'll follow you around forever.
Don't. Kim is just getting jealous, Cassandra, because she made a mistake 18 years, 17 years ago by not coming on a date with me, and she's regretting it ever since.
Oh, yeah. I think about it every day.
Yeah.
Cry myself to sleep.
Yeah.
But you said you're going to get a boat this year.
Yeah. Right. Are you only going to date me if I have a boat again?
No, but we could just maybe we could dip our toe in the water again.
Okay.
Yeah.
Yes. And actually, a lot of my friends have speedboats in Twickenham because they live in Twickenham.
Oh yeah, there you go.
We go on the river we go on the river every day in the summer.
Because they say that you should marry your best friend.
Yeah. Well, when I find her, I will. Right, ladies and gentlemen, we've got a couple of more pieces. Where are we going next? Oh, yes. Cushion duet.
Nice. This is, again, these are big. Wow. Yes. Completely agree, Helen. She said such an underappreciated gem. It should be considered up there with the big 5 gems. I completely agree, Helen. Completely agree.
Right. Are you ready for this? You got this and one more piece.
Love the design.
22.
Wow.
Is this the final one?
Hold on. These are big. Oh, that is gorgeous. Oh. Quarter of a carat. These are big.
Right.
4x4 mil.
Penultimate piece. We're going to start at $99.99 on this.
I wish we had more pieces. This is the penultimate Burmese spinel. I know, me too, Lisa. She said, loving the new designs. Cassandra said, hi, we're British. We moved here 23 years ago. Best move ever. Oh.
Didn't say anything about that spare room, though, did you, Cassandra?
Cassandra, she's avoiding it. She doesn't want you staying with her.
Ah, fair enough. What was the other question?
Don't take him, Cassandra.
I'm not, Claire. These things happen. Right? $99.99, ladies and gentlemen. We're still the best of friends, don't worry. $99.99.
Yeah.
But your price today is $29.99. Go. $29.99, baby. Oh, electrifying.
It is, isn't it? It's just perfectly matched as well. Like, because we've noticed throughout a few of these pieces, you know, some of them have a slight more red, slight more pink, slight more purple, and these just, they match perfectly. Look at that.
Ding dong.
Beautiful. That's with the lights up. It's just got the most beautiful fluorescence body.
Oh.
Hello.
What's going on with Sharon? Oh, Sharon wants us to link our arms because we'd be a perfect couple.
Sharon wants us to what, sorry?
She said we look good together.
Aww.
Can we link arms to see if she needs to buy a hat for the wedding?
Well, I think I should be underneath that.
All right.
That's it. I want to really awkward.
See, look, she's getting hard because she's so in love with me. It's ridiculous. Look, I've had this my whole life. My whole life.
Just women.
Ladies, stop. Stop. I'm just a boy. Now I can say I'm just a man. Right. Well done. 10 chances left, $29.99.
Sharon said she loves the designs and especially the negative space, and I agree. They're so refreshing, aren't they?
It's the only negativity we have around here.
Absolutely. We do not do negative
anything except negative space in jewellery.
Absolutely. Love that for us. 7 chances left. Right, lots of you still there on the phone line.
Love that for you.
Love that for you.
Pardon?
Cassandra said, sorry, our family are here July and
August. Right,
Otherwise,
that old chestnut. Okay.
Otherwise, no problem, as my husband used to be an executive chef. Our food is brilliant.
Well, why don't I come over for a day? We'll have lunch. I'll bring you some stones.
Don't do it, Cassandra.
I'll let you know where I stay, Cassandra, and you can come and find me if you want.
Cassandra, I love that your husband was an executive chef. You must have the most beautiful palate.
Well, he must.
And she must, because she's been enjoying that.
Well, yeah, that's true, I guess.
Okay, is it the last
I love cooking as well.
I love it as well. See, we would just be... We'd cook up a storm.
Oh, look at you trying to shoot your shot on a Sunday morning at 10 a.m.
Oh, I don't know what's got into.
It's a little bit embarrassing.
Well, the dating world has proven to be not so great. So
don't worry, kid. I've been here the whole time.
I know you have.
Deal. All right, deal.
I'm coming with you. I wanted to try.
See, Cassandra, as soon as you say deal, she's, I'm coming. Nobody standing beside my man. I'll cook you lunch for some stones, Lisa. Okay.
You're really funny today. You're not usually this funny. Maybe, I'm just enjoying your company.
Yeah, maybe.
I haven't seen you in a while.
Could be.
Yeah.
Maybe something's sort of changed now in your brain. Starting to look at me in a different light. Right, the final piece of Spinel, ladies and gentlemen. We've got a good quantity, and we're going to go out with an absolute bang. Let's start, please, at $39.99.
Okay, this is beautiful. Again, a lot of our customers have been saying how much they're loving these designs and the negative space, and you've got that lovely it's like a miniature version of a bangle, isn't it, with the negative? I love it. It's so pretty, perfectly matched. Could you pass me that torch, please? Thank you so much, because I want to show you, even with, let's say, the smaller sizes, because these are still big for Spinel. Look at this. Whoa.
Oh, yes. Right, take £10 off. $29.99. And then 30 seconds on that tickety talk, please, Luke.
And then you're going again.
I'm going again.
Ooh.
We're going out with a bang.
Look at that there. Look at that in lower lighting.
I know, it's incredible.
Look at that in lower lighting without it just, oh my gosh, the purples shine through. Yeah, it's like purple in lower lighting, pink in the light in the studio lighting, fluorescence under UV lighting. I can't believe we're going again. It's about to get so good. We've got a massive quantity. Join in on the web and the app if you can. It's going to be the lowest price of the show, and it's the last piece.
This is incredible, ladies and gentlemen. Absolutely incredible. Are you ready?
I don't know. Hold on.
£14.99. Go. $14.99. I said we're going out with a bang on the Spinell Show. $14.99. There's 67 chances. Go, baby, go.
Francis, Anna, lovely to see you. Tracy in Warwickshire, Judith, Colette, lovely to see you. Okay, there are so many of you there right now. New bidders on the web. Ruth, Alison, Judith, Karen, lovely to see you. Sylvia Vaughn's there. Newport, lovely to see you. Alice, another Alison on the phone lines. Oh my gosh, £14.99. We're talking about the same gem that we've been talking about the whole hour. Lisa in Australia's joining us as well. Oh my gosh, Anna in Cornwall, hello to you.
Beautiful.
Oh my
One
gosh.
all the way in Australia, mate. Can you do your Australian accent?
Good eye, mate. Put the shrimp on the barbie. I hope I've done it justice, Lisa, because I love an Aussie accent. I think it's gorgeous. But Kieran always used to laugh at me saying,
She's dreadful at accents.
I think I've done a We'll let Lisa answer if I've done it good.
Good eye, mate.
Good eye, mate. Put the shrimp on the barbie. I think that's really good. Thank you, Katie.
Oh, leave it out.
Lisa, you let me know, because I can only take it from. I'm gonna. If whatever Lisa says, Lisa, it goes. Okay.
Oh, okay. Well, you can ask Cassandra in a couple of weeks, a couple of months, but I will tell you right now if you want. Who is the question for? Michelle has asked if I wear shorts on the beach or budgie smugglers. Well, it depends on the day.
Really?
Yeah. Well, that also. I do love a Speedo. I do like a Speedo.
I wouldn't have said that about.
I'm a shorts guy now because I don't have abs. But when I had abs, I used to rock out in a Speedo all the time.
Really?
Yeah.
Learn something new about you every day.
Yeah, absolutely. Now I wear shorts and a T-shirt on the beach. I used to show the ladies what they're missing, but now you're not missing anything.
No.
Just a dad bod.
You look great.
Yeah.
Carol, Marigold, lovely to see you. Barbara, Laura, Mrs. Sparky, lovely to see you. Jonathan, Tracy, hello to you. Early bird deal after the break. It's the beautiful diamond ring. I love this one. Lots of these going. To people multi-buying as well. Jonathan, lovely to see you. Anne in Hampshire, hello to you. Lots of you with us this morning. Very good morning. Happy Sunday, everybody. I hope you have a great start to the week. A lovely Sunday with us. Guess what?
What?
It's my birthday on Thursday.
I know, yeah.
And I'm going to Barcelona on Friday.
Oh, wow.
To celebrate.
Your birthday's this Thursday, isn't it?
Yeah.
Where are you flying from? You're flying from Birmingham. Oh. Why didn't you fly from London and come see me? Should have done that.
I'd have, yeah.
Well,
I chose
too
not
late
to.
now.
It's a girls' trip.
Yeah, but I'm saying you could have come to me the night before you flew and I could have took you to the airport.
I could have. Do you want to do that for us now?
Luton's miles away.
Yeah, it is. From you.
From me, yeah.
Okay.
Right, ladies and gentlemen, congratulations on the Spinell. An amazing show, very busy as always. Do not go anywhere. Grab a cup of coffee, a cup of tea, a Prosecco maybe. Not a Prosecco.
Mimosa.
Mimosa. A mimosa. It's Sunday. Mimosa. A mimosa. And get your stuff ready for your roast. But come back because we have this incredible early bird special on this beautiful diamond ring.
Really proud to introduce to you this weekend our wonderful guest, Mr. David Norman. He is, of course, a fifth-generation pearl farmer. He's travelled the world, the oceans, the seas, to bring the most fascinating, extraordinary and historic pearls the world has ever known. He's travelled to Japan, to the warm waters of Tahiti, to Australia. It's really my proud honour to present to you a gentleman who is not only going to talk about his world, his unique inside information of pearls, but we're also going to be launching a brand new collection of pearls, which Mr. David Norman himself has spent 2 years searching for. It's fascinating, and I'm really proud to bring you some of the most beautiful showcases of pearls Gemporia has ever had the honour of bringing.
Welcome to London's iconic Hatton Garden, where since the 1800s, gem dealers, watchmakers, and goldsmiths have been manufacturing jewellery on this very street. A collection inspired by the roaring 1920s, with Art Deco inspiration, straight lines, with unrivaled rubies, sapphires, and emeralds, all aeronautically engineered and meticulously designed in Rome, Italy. This 1925 collection on Saturday is featuring some of the best 100% natural Colombian emeralds that TV will ever see. A sapphire collection, all handcrafted in Italy, made out of 950 platinum, with some of the world's finest top gem sapphires. Burmese ruby, a ruby that is unrivaled and unmatched by any other ruby in the world, meticulously designed and all set with beautiful, incredible, natural white diamonds. Join me next Saturday, where I'll be launching my 1925 collection from this very location.
Now we have got the most beautiful early bird deal. Now I'm so pleased you're here with me for this, because you know so much about diamonds, being in the, you know, in the hub, in the centre of where a lot of diamonds are traded and found and purchased, and so I guess with your experience, I'm so pleased that you're here to do this, because, like you said earlier, it's so easy actually to go do comparisons.
Yeah, absolutely. So easy to do comparisons on gold and diamond pieces of jewelry, right? Diamonds are incredible. Diamonds have been around for a long time, as we know. Diamonds are a controlled commodity. You know, De Beers own 96% of diamond mines, or 94 something percent like that at the moment, right? And then obviously Martin Rappaport and the Rappaport Group report the price points of diamonds, but buying diamonds can be a little bit of a minefield, right? There's so much to know about diamonds. The industry doesn't tell you everything because they don't want you to know everything, because diamonds aren't rare. There are rare varieties of diamonds. Once you go to like near colorless and your SI clarities and above, they become rare. But what they don't tell you is that diamonds' color and clarity just represent the rarity, right? Color and clarity only control 5% of the beauty in your diamond, right? Color and clarity only make up 5% of the beauty. 95% of the beauty in your diamond comes from the cutting. And the cut grade is the single most important factor. And right, I've been in India. I lived in India for a while, right? You know, buying gemstones, obviously loads of diamonds coming from India. And then obviously I've been to Antwerp many times buying diamonds. I work in Hatton Garden on a weekly basis, right? You know, obviously a big diamond hub of the UK. But when people go to buy diamonds, they will go and they will say, look, I have a budget in mind. So let's say you've got a budget of $5,000 for a diamond engagement ring or a band ring or whatever it may be. You go to a jeweler and you say, look, this is my budget. This is what I sort of want, or my partner wants this, or maybe you're buying it for yourself, or maybe your partner's with you. And they'll tell you about the color, the clarity, the cut, and then the carat weight. But they'll say it's a round brilliant cut, or it's a pear, or it's a square princess, or it's an antique cushion, or it's an old mine rose cut, or whatever it may be, right? But they don't tell you the cut grade. And the cut grade is the single most important factor when you buy diamonds from any location in the world. Because the cut controls the symmetry. And the better the symmetry is, the better the light performs within those facets, within the diamond, and then return to those top, table, and crown facets, so we see obviously that fire, that sparkle, that brilliance, that scintillation, right? And the easiest way to almost catch a jeweler out, and I would always say, if you go to a jewelry store, ask what the cut grade is. If they don't know the cut grade, don't buy. It's as simple as that. That would be my recommendation. Obviously, you can do as you please, right? I would never buy a diamond from a dealer that doesn't know what cut grade the diamonds are. And if a jeweler says to you, it's GIA certified, or it's IGI certified, or SGL, or EGL, or Gublin, or whatever it may be, that's great. But what is the cut grade? Oh, it's a round brilliant. No. Round brilliant is just 57 or 58 facets. A round is 52 facets. So a round brilliant is slightly better. There's more facets, so it'll show a little bit more fire, but it's not the cut grade of that round brilliant stone, right? There's 4 cut grades that a round brilliant stone will come in. and that is poor cut. These are genuinely the names of the cut. Poor cut, good cut, premium cut, and then hearts and arrows. Now, the industry the jewelry industry is a little bit slippery, I always say, right? Some people will sell hearts and fire. Now, that's a play on hearts and arrows. It doesn't mean hearts and fire is hearts and arrows cut grade. Hearts and Arrows cut grade is a cut that's been recognized by the GIA since the 1980s.
Hearts and Fire? Are they
Hearts and Fire, they're just trying to make it sound like Hearts and Fire, or sorry, sound like Hearts and Arrows, so like a subliminal leading you to think you're getting the best of the best, but it's not, right? So Hearts and Arrows is recognized by the GIA, and I think it was 1983, because Hearts and Arrows wasn't created until the 1980s, 1980, right? And then 1983, it was a recognized cut for the best symmetry for a round brilliant cut diamond. But if you look at a GIA certificate, and you look at where it says on a round cut, obviously on the fancy cuts it won't have obviously the polish and everything like that, and the symmetry, but it'll say cut, polish, symmetry. And then it can be VG, which means very good, or G for good, or EX for excellent. Now, if you get a certificate that's polished, cut, and symmetry, triple X as they call it, excellent, 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 it doesn't guarantee that that's Hearts and Arrows. Because when a laboratory looks at a diamond, a round brilliant cut diamond is 57, 58 facets, right? They only look at 17 facets and they make a generalization of the cut, because they can't look at every single facet on every single diamond. It would take too long. So they look at 17 facets and then they make a generalization of the cut grade and then the polish and the symmetry, right? And obviously the cut and the symmetry goes hand in hand. When you get a Hearts and Arrows cut diamond, it is cut at the polishing house as Hearts and Arrows, and that is guaranteed triple X. All Hearts and Arrows is triple X, but not all triple X is Hearts and Arrows. And this is where it becomes a little bit confusing for everybody, right? So you have to make sure you're buying Hearts and Arrows. Now, when I say Hearts and Arrows, it's because if you look under a facet viewer, you will see from the top, looking through the top stone, right, the top table facet, it looks like 8 perfect arrows lining up. And if you flip it over and look through the pavilion, it's like 8 geometric hearts lining up. Now, all diamonds have those hearts and arrows, but the lower the cut grade goes, they're slightly off, right? And in fact, Katie, if you Google Hearts and Arrows cut and then go to images, and then you'll see a slide of 4 diamonds and of the symmetry and everything like that, showcasing what I'm talking about here right now, right? So if you look at Hearts and Arrows cut grade, the symmetry is perfect. Now, if a jeweler says, "Oh, don't worry, it's round brilliant," you don't need to worry about the cut grade. It's excellent cut, as it says here on the certificate. But even the GIA, that's it. But even the GIA will tell you, you cannot buy a diamond based on our certificate, because we don't tell you everything. It's a generalization. So you can see here, excellent is Hearts and Arrows, right? So you can see absolute symmetrical hearts and then absolutely uniform arrows. So as you go down to very good, which is premium cut, right? They're still there, but they're slightly off. You go to good, they're slightly off. You go to poor cut, they're all over the place, right? But the reason that this is important is because when light goes into a diamond, right, the light goes into the top table facet of the diamond, you get all that, it's broken down to its component parts, bounces all through those facets, and all of that light is returned to obviously the surface, and we see that as fire and sparkle. The lower the cut goes, some of the light will just pass straight through the bottom or bounce around and pass straight through the side. And that's why you ever hear someone talk about light leakage in a diamond. It's because not all of the light is returning to the surface because the symmetry isn't perfect. If you think of something being like watertight, there's no leaks. You poke a little hole in the bottom of your water bottle, eventually it's going to start leaking all of that water. It's the same with a diamond. The light will just continuously leak out of that diamond. And if you've ever seen someone that's got a 1-carat diamond engagement ring, and even if they've got like an E color and a VS1 clarity or VVS1, so it's rare color, rare clarity, 1 carat, but it's lacking a little bit in its performance because they've sacrificed cut grade for carat weight, color, and clarity. You never do that. If you then talk to a jeweler and they say, "Oh, well, if you want that, if your budget's 5, you're going to have to go up to 8 grand for that." Wrong. You don't have to move your budget. If your budget's 5, stick to your budget. What you can do is you change the other parameters. You change your color, you change your clarity. You can change your carat weight if you want, because if you have even a premium cut, the one step below a Hearts and Arrows, if that is a 1-carat stone, I have seen 1-carat stones, premium cut, that are smaller in dimension than an 80-point Hearts and Arrows. Because when it is cut perfectly, the dimensions are bigger. They are perfect, right, in every single aspect. Remember, carat weight is literally how much it weighs on the scale. It has nothing to do with size. And the reason that lower cuts, you can get bigger stones, obviously, is because either they're cut very deep, so the pavilions are slightly off, obviously, so you're going to get light leakage. So you don't want to lower your cut grade. And the easiest way to catch out a jeweler is if you go onto something like Blue Nile, type in 1 carat, G color, VS2 clarity, GIA certificate. A list of the diamonds will come up, and then a list of pricing will come up. Okay. Well, if cut grade doesn't matter, and the GIA certificate is XXX, even the GIA tells you can't buy based on that, right? But if all the parameters are the same, why is there a differentiating price of 70 to 80%? One diamond will be $2,000, another one will be $8,000. Well, why? That's because of the cut grade. The cut controls the symmetry, that controls the beauty, that controls the fire and sparkle. So you don't have to change your budget. If you've got a 1 carat E color VVS1 and you want hearts and arrows and they say you have to go to $8,000, no you don't. Go to a 95-point stone. The stone will still, in fact, it'll be bigger in dimension than the 1 carat pour cut anyways. And it'll bring that price down because it's under a carat anyways, but the stone will be the same size. And you can lower from an E color, you go to F or you go to G. And you can go to a VVS2 to an SI1 even. Because when you have the best cut, when you have hearts and arrows, color and clarity don't really matter. I've seen D flawless diamonds that are premium cut that are outfired and outsparkled by G SI1's hearts and arrows. Because 95% of the beauty in your diamond comes from the cut. Color and clarity represent your rarity, right? And the jewelers don't want you to know it. Because if I'm a jeweler, if I'm selling at 1 carat, my price is $10,000. Rappaport tells me my pricing has to be here. So if I buy a pour cut, well, I'm making $8,000 profit. So a 1 carat diamond engagement ring, say you sell for $10,000, it costs me a pour cut, it's going to cost me £1,200 to make that ring. So I'm making £8,000 profit. If I buy a good cut, okay, maybe it costs me $2,000. So I'm making $7,500 to $8,000 profit. If I buy a premium cut, maybe it costs me $4,000 to $5,000, so I'm making £5,000 to £6,000 profit, right? Because you have to stay there. But if I buy hearts and arrows, I have to pay $7,500 for that stone, so I'm only making $2,500 profit. The jeweler doesn't tell you that because you're taking money out of their pocket, right? That's why the industry doesn't want you to know that. If you go to Tiffany's high-end boutiques, it's all hearts and arrows. If you go to little one-off jewelers or a place like the Jewelry Quarter in Birmingham or Hatton Garden, you're more than likely you're getting good cut to premium cut. If you go to chains like H. Samuel and things like that, there will be poor cuts to good cuts, right? And there's nothing wrong with them. We all work with different budgets. They're still diamonds at the end of the day. They will just lack a little bit of that fire and a little bit of sparkle. And the one thing you want to do as a lady, as a gent, as anybody owning a diamond ring, when you get proposed to or you buy a new pair of earrings or a pendant, you want to show it to your friends and look how much fire and sparkle there is, right? You don't want it to be lackluster. The reason that I've explained all that is because all of these diamonds, they're fully hearts and arrows cut, right? So yes, we've got a good color, we've got a rare color and a rare clarity, but it almost becomes irrelevant when you're looking at the best cut in a diamond, right? These are sensational. Now, I don't explain that on every single diamond piece that we do because not every single diamond piece that we do is hearts and arrows, right? Yep. The majority of the pieces will be your premium cuts and things like that, right? But what we're about to do is unbelievable. We've got over 250 views on the web and the app on this particular ring already. 35 chances only. It's a lot of gold. You've got hearts and arrows cut diamonds, right? Now, and can you scroll this down for me a little bit? Oh, no, it's right there. So these are G2H. So G2H, they're near colors. So you got rare, right? So, and they're eye clarity, right? Now, because they're eye clarity, people might think, well, I don't want to go for them. Now, have you ever seen a G color diamond with an eye clarity that is that bright, that's that white?
No.
Even G2H eye clarity, they're gray diamonds usually, right? And the reason that they're gray is, and this is what, again, another misconception. People think they're gray because obviously it's got a low clarity, but they're more so than not gray or a little bit milky or cloudy looking because the cut, because most people that have an I1, I2 clarity or an I3 clarity won't cut that diamond into hearts and arrows, right? Because they don't think they need to. But this is the difference. They're not gray. They're white. They're bright. Because they're hearts and arrows cut, color and clarity doesn't necessarily matter. You've got 2 grams of gold, right? 2 grams of gold. You've got 32 points, nearly 33 points of hearts and arrows cut grade diamonds. This is great for him or for her. And I promise you, the only diamonds that I work with in Hatton Garden, for me personally, is hearts and arrows cut grade diamonds, right? So for this ring, I would say, realistically, 750 to 1,000 pounds for this ring in 9 karat gold of 2 grams as it stands would be a great deal in the real world market. So can we start at 999?
Starting at 999. Great entry price. I mean, to start reserving, you know, we're going to go to an unbelievable price, especially with it being our early bird deal. I love how thick the gauge is on the gold, and I just love how you could stack it up. Even Kieran's been wearing one. It's great for him or her. It's diamonds and gold, and it really, for me, it just doesn't get much better than that. But ultimately, as Kieran has explained, the fact that you get only 35, this is limited, folks, the fact that you get the hearts and arrows cut, which elevates everything about it. We're all ready. We're Paula, Patricia, Julie, Alison, Linda, Margaret, Diane, Julie, Maurice, lovely to see you. This is your early bird special. It's brand new today. Sizes are limited, especially the T to U and the J to K and the L to M.
Now, this is limited edition. There's 35 and 35 only. We've had over 250 views on this ring on the web and the app already. This is going to sell out today, and I promise you, Kim and I are going to take care of you on price, right? Let's take now to the other price that I said, which would be very conservative, which is 750. So let's go to 749 next.
That's a good price. I like that price. I do. I think I'm quite comfortable at that price. If I saw that price in a jeweller, I think I'd feel, okay, that's reasonable. This jeweller's not overpricing them, you know. Look at the gold. It feels like an 18 karat gold. So many of you coming through on the phone lines. This is, we're not recommissioning this again. This is just a one-time early bird deal, 35 chances, and you've got your split pay available as well. Do you want to own the hearts and arrows cut in this band ring? Because, Kieran, the hearts and arrows cut, you do pay a premium for it, don't you? Like, there's no ifs and buts about it.
Yeah, because most people think the biggest misconception is that all diamonds are cut to be beautiful. They're not. Diamonds are cut to be heavy because diamonds are the only gemstone on the planet that are priced based on their weight. Now, all gemstones have a price per carat. Again, this is where it gets a little bit confusing, right? However, a 5 carat ruby can be outpriced by a 1 carat ruby. A 1 carat ruby can be more expensive than a 5 carat ruby because based on the color, right? A 1 carat diamond will never be more expensive than a 5 carat diamond. Ever. Doesn't matter. Never will be, right? Right? They're too heavily regulated. It is a controlled commodity, so the market won't let a 1 carat diamond ever be worth more than a 5 or a 6 carat diamond. But a 1 carat ruby, 1 carat sapphire, a 1 carat emerald can be more expensive than a 5 carat ruby, a 5 carat emerald, or a 5 carat sapphire. Why? Because in a color gemstone, color is king. They all have a price per carat. But diamonds are the only gemstone on the planet that are cut for weight because their price is based on weight and weight alone. Color and clarity will obviously put a price difference on that diamond, but not enough for a 1 carat diamond to be more expensive than a 5 carat diamond.
Absolutely.
And that is why you have to go for cut grade. Doesn't matter about your color, doesn't matter about your clarity necessarily. When you have the best cut, the other parameters, they don't matter. They will fall in line. I have seen premium cut diamonds. So even the league just below hearts and arrows, I've seen premium cut diamonds that are D color, the rarest color, that have been, you know, flawless or VVS1 clarity, have less sparkle and less fire than a G VS2 that is hearts and arrows. Because the symmetry controls the light performance controls the fire and the sparkle. And what controls the symmetry? The cut grade, ladies and gentlemen. So you need to go for the best cut regardless of where you buy diamonds for. The next price that this goes to, by any standard of the UK, of the global market, with hearts and arrows cut diamonds and 2 grams of gold, it is irreplaceable, in my opinion, by a country mile. And that is £499.
Lorraine, Collector, Pauline, Linda. We are limited. I've got 1 left in the J to K, 2 in the T to U. The beauty, I mean, look at them stacked as well. They look stunning. The gold, the gauge of the gold as well. It's not, you know, a thin band. This is chunky. This has got a great gauge to it. I've got, it's limited edition, by the way. There is only ever 35 made in this early bird special. 3 split pays as well. We're not stopping here. if you want to come in and get a second one, I would urge you to do that right this second.
Now, there's loads of people dialing in on the phone line. So before I do anything else, can I show you how to get involved on the web and the app?
Absolutely.
And when we come back, I'll promise you, ladies and gentlemen, if you have been waiting for that special diamond ring, look no further, because this is perfectly cut. You've got G2H. Eye clarity doesn't matter. You've got G2H color, it doesn't matter. You've got hearts and arrows cut grade diamonds. 33 points in 2 grams of solid gold. It's a £1,000 piece of jewelry, already at £499, and we are nowhere near your price. This is how you play.
Download or update the Gemporia Jewelry Auctions app today on your smartphone or tablet. All 4 Gemporia apps have been combined into one incredible Gemporia experience. You can watch live auctions on Gemporia and Gem Collector, as well as browse recently played items and pre-orders. You can also now keep track of your personal collection within the app, with the ability to see authenticity cards and record reviews about the Gemporia jewellery you own. Finally, check your ring size from within the app, so you're always sure which size to order for your next Gemporia purchase. All this and much more in the Gemporia Jewellery Auctions app, available on iPhone, iPad and Android devices.
Right, ladies, people are asking, will the certificate, so no certificate in the world will ever say hearts and arrows.
Okay.
No certificate in the world. Even if it is hearts and arrows from the laboratory, it goes to the GIA, it'll just say triple excellent or brilliant cut, right? Or very good or excellent, right? It'll never say hearts and arrows.
Yeah.
So our descriptions for our diamonds are brilliant, right? Because they are brilliant cut. These fall into the hearts and arrows category. And if you've noticed, I don't say that on every diamond. Only the ones that are hearts and arrows. They will all be brilliant cut, but not all of them will be hearts and arrows. These are hearts and arrows. If someone's asked about a pear cut and oval, the equivalent to a pear cut, any fancy cut diamond outside of a hearts and arrows would be ideal cut grade.
Okay.
Right?
25 left.
These are fantastic. 25 chance. We are only taking confirmations. 10 have been confirmed. There's 25 chance left. There's nearly 300 views on this ring. There's over 45 people that have this in their basket now. This is a £1,000 piece of jewelry all day long, in my opinion, right? Your price today as your early bird special is £299. If you don't buy 2 grams of gold and 33 points of hearts and arrows cut diamonds at $299, you will never own this cut grade of diamonds. Because if you come and see me or any jeweler in Hatton Garden, this is £1,000 or £850 at the least. That is incredible. Now that's under £100 on split pay. That's a dream come true.
Isn't it just? 24 available now. I've got customers with it in their baskets. Collector Michelle, Rachel, Wendy, Lisa in Australia, Collector Patricia, Julie. Lisa in Australia, you didn't tell me. Did you think my accent was absolutely rubbish? I apologise if it was. Julie, Lindsay, lovely to see you. Karen, Judith, lovely to see you. Wendy and Talbot's confirmed for hers. Limited in R2S and J2K. These are going to sell out fast. We've got 21 left. We are only knocking that quantity off if we've got genuine bidders that are confirming, because we want to be completely transparent about this. Regina, lovely to see you. Collector, Wendy in Telford, hello to you. Lovely to have your company. Oh my, what a lovely, lovely early bird special.
It's an incredible early bird special. It's an incredible piece of jewelry, and a piece of jewelry that is so easy to do your price comparisons on, right? You want to go to a company that I work with a lot in Hatton Garden, that I've sold diamonds to. I think actually the company's sold and they're closing down, they're moving locations, right? But I think their website's still operational right now. It's called Samara James, right? Samara James deals with hearts and hours cut grade diamonds. Go and have a look at price points of hearts and hours cut grade diamonds on their website. In fact, let me find a band ring right now for you.
Brian, Regina's confirmed. Rachel in South Yorkshire has confirmed. Jasmine, if you do want it, make sure you're checking out your basket. Collector in Aberdeenshire, check out as well. And just don't miss out. Okay, all sizes are available, but I've got 1s and 2s in each. That's it now. That is it. Jasmine, lovely to see. Collector, Lisa, Patricia, Julie, Margaret, Alison, Jill, lovely to see you. I've got gentlemen, but it's ladies and gentlemen, 12 chances, and that's it. Every size is limited. I've got 1s and 2s.
So here's a quick one here, right? So it's just it's a tiny little diamond band, right? Yeah, no worries. Tiny little diamond band, right? These are hearts and arrows cut grade diamonds. Now, this is their price right now, 1,330. That's not even 30 points, diamond. Right? It's in platinum, but this is retail price because they're below, because they're in Hatton Garden. £2,610. They sell it for 1,335. Now, if that was 9-carat gold, they don't even have a 9-carat gold option on their website, right? But if it was 9-carat gold, it would probably be about 850 to 900 pounds. It would never, ever be 299 pounds, ladies and gentlemen. There is only 10 chances remaining. We're only from this point on, in fact, for the whole time, we're only taking genuine confirmation. This is unbelievable. Fully hearts and arrows cut diamonds. 9-carat gold of 2 grams, less than 100 pounds on split pay. In reality, an 800 to 1,000 pound piece of jewelry for less than 300 pounds and less than 100 pounds on split pay today. It's a no-brainer for me.
Jasmine's got hers, well done, she's checked it out. I've got 1 left in the J2K. Great that we've got all the sizes, but we've got 9 left, so 1 or 2 in each of those, and that's it. Lovely to see Sowen, Lisa in Australia, Patricia, Julie, Margaret, Lisa, Fiona, and if you want to gift it to somebody, you can do that. Also, it's really busy on those phone lines. If you can get in on the app and the web, then please do try and do that. 8 remaining now in stock. Well done. Lots of you confirming. Here comes Beryl. She's like, I want this. Morning, Beryl. Lovely to see you.
Yeah, I mean...
Happy Saturday.
Yeah,
wow,
absolutely. It's an incredible, incredible way to end the morning show, right? With an incredible, beautiful diamond gold ring.
Of course
for less than £300. That's insane.
Less than 100 on split pay if you don't want to, you know, if you just want to spread the cost, because we all know what it's like, you know.
Yeah,
it's just it makes your life easy. You don't feel as guilty. Georgina, lovely to see you. Well done. Michelle said, I brought mine to wear as a thumb ring as I've been waiting for a while for something that could be suitable. Great idea. Shall I show you my thumb, Michelle? I love a thumb ring. Look at this.
L2M and J2K are now gone.
You know I love a thumb ring, don't you, Luke? That is beautiful. That is a substantial. And on the thumb, you do need quite a substantial ring, don't you?
Absolutely.
It's so comfortable. Really nice.
Final 5 chances. R2S has just gone.
Diane, Carol, Collector, Lisa, Margaret, lovely to see you. Kim in Berkshire, what a lovely name. My gosh, beautiful. Collector in Australia, lovely to see you. Are you here for the whole weekend? When are you back?
Well, yeah, it's Sunday. I've been here for the whole weekend, yeah.
Yeah, so have I.
Yeah, I know.
What day did you go back to London?
Gone back to London today.
Oh, okay. What day are you back?
Friday.
Oh, okay. Oh, you've got the launch, haven't you? How exciting!
Yeah, launching my very own collection on Saturday. Yeah, and they're just one-off pieces. A couple of them have quantity, and you'll never, if they don't sell, you'll never see them again. Some of the pieces that you've seen in the promo, they've sold already in Hatton Garden, right? So some of those pieces won't even be on the showcase because obviously I'm selling them as normal and then bringing a collection here, and then whatever ones that don't sell during the show, you will never see again because they'll just go back to the store in Hatton Garden. And then another month or 2 down the line, I'll bring in some new product for you.
Nice.
Yeah.
2 chances available. Well done to Diane in Essex, who just got hers. Congratulations.
Well
Only got
done.
a couple of sizes left. Now, that was very exciting, wasn't it? Now, I can't believe the time. We've only got 20 minutes left, ladies.
Can we do this multicolored friendship bracelet from sapphire? The sapphires, yeah. Yeah. I love a rainbow sapphire piece of jewelry.
These are
Yeah, I bought a rainbow sapphire tennis bracelet, which would obviously probably have the same, if that was one row, that would obviously be a bracelet. I bought it for £100 and I had it valued at 1,200 quid.
Wow.
1,200 pounds, and that was in sterling silver.
Oh, nice.
1,200 pound evaluation for a 99 pound purchase. Buy this, ladies and gentlemen. Rainbow. Fancy sapphires had a drought in the industry, and from like in the mid-late 80s to around about 2006, 2007, when Fort Dauphin and Ilikaka in Madagascar found huge big pockets of fancy sapphires and kind of saved the fancy sapphire world, right? These are incredible. Rainbow sapphires. These are African sapphires from Madagascar, right? There's the Fort Dauphin will be your blue and your green, your pinks, yellows, oranges, and your reds will be Ilikaka. This is fantastic. They're 2.85 carats. They're all only heat only. So from the side of the pond that I'm from, right? These are considered we don't consider in North America heat treated sapphires are just natural sapphires now. They're not even considered heat, right? They're not even considered treatment. But these are heat treated, right? Just to bring out a little slightly better color and clarity, right? But nothing wrong with that. 95% of the world's corundum minerals are treated one way or another. This is just slight heating, ladies and gentlemen. Got 31 chances. 2.85 carats. Again, even in sterling silver, £1,000 on that. Well, if mine was evaluated at 1,200, a jeweler's going to be selling it to close to that. Do you know what? Let's start at £629. Split the difference.
Each colour is so vibrant. They're not dull. They're not, and just the colour palette is beautiful. From those aquatic blues to the gorgeous pinks, yellows, deep oranges, reds, and greens. I mean,
we know that the purest color of sapphire, white sapphire, obviously, white sapphire is 100 times rarer than a diamond. Blue sapphire with a concentration of iron gives you that incredible blue. To have that blue open, that means there's obviously some slight titanium there to keep the blue open. 1 in 20,000 sapphires will be yellow. 1 in 50,000 sapphires will be pink. You've got 6 pinks ones there, right? They don't even give you a statistic for the orange or the green because there's just not enough of orange and green sapphires to come out of the ground. Oranges look either too yellow, so they're classed as yellow sapphire, or the greens are a little bit too gray, so they're classed as like a gray sapphire. But those are definitely green. Those are definitely orange. You've got the beautiful sunset sapphires in there, that red-orange variety there as well, and then the beautiful orange is yellow. This is a fantastic, for a collector's point, this is a fantastic bracelet, and we've got an unbelievable deal for you today, ladies and gentlemen. You've got 2.85 carats, heat only, 6.82 grams of gold, 249 pounds. It's absolute dream come true pricing. But it's at 249. Luke, please, sir, may I have a 30-second clock because that's not your price.
Wow. I love that we're going lower because to own this colour variety within the sapphire world, you could almost say you own, you know, all of the sapphires ever found. This colour range is spectacular. You're owning a parcel, you're owning a suite. You've got a double row as well. The colours are vibrant, they're eye-catching, they're not dull. They're not dull. They are the most rich, potent colours, each one of them.
Katie, can you scroll that down for me?
It's a couple of seconds. 27. Julian, lovely to see you. Anne-Marie's there. Well done. Ladies, do not miss out on these today.
Are you ready? Ladies and gentlemen, your price today is £129. Go. That's insane. Really 3 carats of heat-only sapphire, all so vibrant, clean, and crystallized in their color. That's unbelievable. Unbelievable.
That's so good. Well done if you managed to get this today. Congratulations. The colours are extraordinary. If this is something that as a company, I know this is not replaceable. Every single station, from the blues to the pinks, the yellows, the oranges, the reds, the greens. Judith, Lynn, lovely to see you. Rebecca, hello to you as well. It's £129. I know, it doesn't make any sense. You've got the slider mechanism as well. That's really nice.
It is superb, ladies and gentlemen.
Wow. Okay, don't forget, if you still want to add the early bird deal, you can do. Look at that.
That is beautiful.
No, that is top quality.
How many of my blue opal bracelets are left?
9 left.
Let's do that. Right. Now, The reason I want to do this, because these are blue opals from my collection, right? Blue opals are exceptionally rare, but blue gemstones right now, as of the 2026, have gone crazy in price. Absolutely crazy. There's 31.5 carats. Cornflower blue, natural opal, ladies and gentlemen, from Namibia. Now, Namibia doesn't really produce blue opal very often. Most blue opal, as we know, comes from Peru.
Yeah.
Namibian blue opal, cornflower blue opal from Namibia. There's only two places Namibian blue opal goes. That is to high-end boutiques or high-end auction houses.
Okay.
You never see Namibian blue opal in jewelry stores. You never see it on shopping television. It's always Peruvian blue opal. Namibian blue opal is exceptionally rare. This is found in a desert in the middle of nowhere, right? You've got 29 carats of that blue opal. Those are big stones. And most blue opals, if you remember what Peruvian blue opal looks like, it's baby blue. This is those deep, rich, cornflower blue. This is exceptionally rare, ladies and gentlemen. We're going to start at £34.99. Start. Because when I launched this, I'd sold, I think, nearly half of the stock, right? Nearly half of the stock. Because I took this, it was me and Jeffrey, that's who it was, yeah, Jeff and I, right? We took this to an insane price because we wanted to get everybody an opportunity of the rarest blue opal that Mother Nature produces, and that is the Namibian variety. 100% natural with the beautiful black spinel, right? But those cornflower blue opals, ladies and gentlemen, we've got around 40 chances left in the company. And today, matching the price of the launch where we nearly sold 100, and it is £19.99. Go.
That is reasonable. That is extremely
That's
reasonable,
insane.
31.5 carats of cornflower blue opal with black spinels that are completely natural for less than £20. These are big stones. It looks gorgeous on the wrist, doesn't it? You wear that every single day. You wouldn't take that off.
And blue gemstones this year, blue opals, sapphires, benetites, any blue gemstones, tanzanites, sapphires have gone crazy high in price point.
Yeah, Linda, Collector, Tracy, Barbara, Lynn, Sharon, lovely to see you. Helena, lovely to have you. Collector in Staffordshire, Vanda in Manchester, lovely to see you. Just a very small queue on the phone. I love
for 20 quid.
I know, it's incredible. But I even love how they're set, the sort of smoothness. I love the body of colour. I love the uniqueness. Teresa, Patricia, lovely to see you. Got to make sure you're checking out. These are, half the stock went on launch, let's face it. So this is it. This is your last opportunity potentially to get this. It's so beautiful on. And really clever design in here with the... instead of this, we put the black spinel.
Yeah,
that
absolutely.
really works.
Yeah, it's incredible. It's an incredible piece of jewellery. And for £20, you really can't go wrong. A great bracelet for him or for her, actually,
I was just
as well.
about to say, Collector in Staffordshire said, I'm gonna get 2 of these. Well done. Yeah, Luke, this would suit you. I think I think a lot of guys as well, when it does come to spring and summer, they do get out their bracelets. Yeah, it's a strong, bold, empowering colour.
You need a bold colour, bold outfit. I just bought a lovely bold outfit.
Have you?
Yeah.
Does it involve a skirt again?
No. It's just like a summer outfit. It's just like brown shorts and like a brown t-shirt, like faded brown from Couture Club. Lovely. But then I bought these like cream socks with green on it. A pair of white trainers, and then I've got a green handbag and a green hat to bring on all the cream. Fresh.
He does. He is a good styler.
I love clothes.
Captain Sparky says, funny thing is that I can just picture Kieran on the beach in a grass skirt. I wonder why that is. There you go. Maybe some coconut?
Nah, let them free.
Well, hopefully I'll be with you in Cyprus.
Oh yeah, you didn't. During the break, she said, "I'll come to Cyprus with you if you pay for my ticket."
I just said, look.
So I'm paying for the ticket. I'm paying for the hotel. Surely I'm going to have to pay for the drink and the food. What are you paying for?
Is it not all inclusive?
Well, I could get an all-inclusive hotel, but we're not going to be at the hotel all the time.
I'll take my spender money.
Okay. Oh, how kind of you. No, well, I mean,
I'll treat you to
I'll
dinner.
think about it.
Okay.
I'll think about it.
Let's see.
I can't have a magnet on my fridge. It's in a cupboard, isn't it? It's built into like it's built into the kitchen.
Let's see what happens. Should Kieran pay for me to go to Cyprus?
Yeah, let's put it to a poll. You decide. Should I buy Kim's ticket to Cyprus?
Yes. Text us in. We've got 10 minutes. Should Kieran, if he wants me to go on holiday with him, I could be a +1 for the wedding as well.
Yeah.
But I do think it would be really nice, you know, we've been friends a long time, for you to say, come on, I'll pay for you. Let's see what our customers say. If they say no, they say no.
Okay.
I wouldn't be offended, but...
Right, who wants natural blush diamonds, VS clarity, but natural blush diamonds, ladies and gentlemen. These are unbelievably rare.
Lisa's just texting. She said, life's short, just enjoy it.
Oh, no, we're not saying that. She will enjoy it, Lisa. We're asking, should I have to pay for her ticket?
She's not my girl.
She's,
She said, yes, why not?
Yeah, yeah.
Don't argue with well, we said we're going to let the customers decide. Now, Lisa's just said yes.
Okay, do people buy their friends a holiday?
If we've been friends for this long...
I don't know about that. Oh, are you two jumping on it now, are you? Yeah? They said you get a package deal if more people come.
So we've got a yes from Lisa, just so we know. And they'll take their spending money. Gosh.
Yeah, all right. Right, you've got 20 points in each here. Natural blush diamonds. We're going to start at £999, which, by the way, should be that. Oh.
See, Darren in Devon said, yes, Kieran, put your hand in your pocket.
Darren, my hands are never out of my pocket when it comes to my children and this one.
Darren, I thank you for texting him. Really appreciate it. Sharon's even said yes, and yes, and yes, and oh yes, come, Kieran, and yes, the +1's there too. That was a lot of yeses as well. So we've got...
I see how it is.
Let's just say that you should, you know, do something nice. Yeah, you should do something nice for me. You know, it could be a birthday present. Michelle in South Yorkshire said, yes, 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 and more yeses. Just so you know, there's a lot of yeses from Michelle.
There's a lot of yeses, okay.
She's really here
Well,
for
first I would have to ask if I can have a +1.
Okay, well, you've got a phone.
I guess if not, I would just have to meet you later that day, wouldn't
Exactly, I don't have to come to the wedding. I could be by the pool while you're going.
Oh, yeah.
So we've got a lot of yeses about Kieran.
Are you ready, ladies and gentlemen? £999. We're going to end the show with a bang. 20 points in each ear. Natural blush diamonds, VS clarity for £349. Go.
I love that it was the gentleman bidder that really, you know, put you in your place.
Yeah.
Love that. Love that for me as well. 12 chances.
Put your hand in your pocket. Who's paying for lunch today? Probably me? Yeah, I guess.
Probably.
Shock.
I think that could be the lead up to our holiday journey.
What about a holiday romance? Then I'll think about it.
Okay, let's do it. Why not? Life is too short. Collector in Victoria said, you could pay for Kim's bus and train ticket. Doesn't have to be a plane.
You know what? That's a great... I'll put her on the bus the same day I leave, and by the time that I'm leaving, she'll arrive.
But it was still a yes.
Yeah. Okay.
So we'll discuss it over lunch, maybe.
Okay.
You can text your friend.
Okay.
And if not, then, like I said, I mean...
You can just sun yourself by the pool, drink cocktails. I'll leave you my bank card, shall I?
Yeah, sounds...
Come back to the... your lady friend has charged £1,000 to your room. Yeah. Don't worry about it. Sounds exactly like Kim. She's gone shopping.
She's had a full body massage, manicure, pedicure, head massage.
Yeah.
I even had like a little... I'll do it all. I went back for seconds as well. Had another massage.
Yeah, sounds about right.
Ooh.
What? Oh, she's no longer a thing.
Who is that from? Who was that from, sorry? Who was that? Cherry. That is no longer for my dear friend
Yes,
Kieran.
that is no longer a thing.
Because, you know, I would never, never do that.
Right, shall we end with the ruby slide?
I love that you're a girl's girl, actually.
Yeah,
Cherry.
absolutely. Yeah.
Love that. Because I'd be thinking exactly the same if I was Cherry, but yes.
Right, beautiful ruby, Malagasy ruby. In my opinion, the only ruby that can rival Burmese in terms of color, because Malagasy ruby has primary reds, secondary pinks, and flashes of purple, exactly like a Burmese ruby, right?
This is nice.
This is absolutely incredible. It is 17.2 carats. 17.2 carats. Shall we start at $79.99?
Yeah, let's do it. Let's do it. I love these kind of bracelets because actually what it does is it shows how the quality of the rubies, even at this size, they are remarkable. Fuchsia, reds, pinks, every single one of them.
Katie,
and these sort of
scroll that for me.
Sort of chip sizes, they shouldn't look this good. They shouldn't. I'm sorry, I don't see chips that look this good ever. Look at that. The luster is beautiful.
Right, are you ready? Do you know what? We're going to do a brand new low on this. This has only ever been on air. This has only ever been on air at $29.99. But we've still got 80 of these left in stock. For the first time ever, the only time, £19, 99 pence, go.
Amazing.
Less than £20, go. Yep.
Lowest ever price, go, go, go. Lovely to see so many of you with us. An amazing,
go, baby, go.
The lowest ever price. Thank you for all your lovely texts. Thank you for a lovely weekend together. You're still here tonight, aren't you?
Yeah, I'll be back in 6 hours.
6 hours. And who are you on with? Jim?
I'm on with Lindsay and then Jeffrey.
Lindsay and Jeffrey.
Lindsay and
lovely.
Jeffrey.
That would be a lovely day. You've got the, is it the emeralds that you've got? Have I got that wrong?
No, I think I've got Musakashi today at some point.
Yes, yeah. Beautiful emerald.
Yes.
Joe, Maurice, Michelle, lovely to see. Collector. Should we ask, is Mal in there? Should we ask Mal? Mal, do you think that Kieran should fly me to Cyprus? Yeah, she didn't even think about it. With him to go on holiday.
Well, I'm going to a wedding in Cyprus, but I'm there for 10 days. The wedding is 1 day, but Kim has decided that she will come with me if I pay for her flight.
It is beautiful, isn't it? Yeah, and I haven't been to Paphos. So I've been to Ayia Napa a couple of times because my mum got married there when we were younger. Michelle said, thanks for a great show. I've been laughing all morning. Love your banter. Michelle, it's not banter. I'm not joking.
The thing is, Kim is trying to spark a romance that she missed out on 18 years ago, right? 18 years ago, I asked Kim on a date. I said, let's go on a boat and have a date and drink some champagne. She didn't come. So now she's trying to re-spark that, but what she's trying is make me pay for a holiday.
I just think it's, the right thing to do.
Yeah, it's the right thing. Okay.
I think most people will agree, actually. I'm sure Adina will agree. What do you think, Adina?
What?
Should Kieran be paying for me to go on holiday with him?
Absolutely, put it on his bill.
But she said put it on your bill. See, I told you.
Anything you want from that hour, put it on his bill as well.
She's not playing games, is she? She said anything you want from that hour, put it on his card as well. I didn't even think of that. Thank you so much for putting that idea in my head.
Spend enough money on this one. We're making a trip, yeah.
Where is it? Whereabouts? It's Cyprus.
Paphos. Yeah.
Yes.
I'm in.
Yeah, all right. Adina's in, Katie's in, Luke's in, Kim's. At this rate, I'm not going to be able to afford to go myself. I'll just be sending everyone there.
Right, I will be with you next on Tuesday, 3 p.m, Wednesday, 7 a.m, because guess what? I know I haven't said it. But
It's her birthday on Thursday. She's going to Barcelona. Why don't you pay for me to come to Barcelona on Thursday?
That ship has sailed. Let's let Adina start her show because she has got an awesome Easter.
I'll come there as well, by the way.
Yeah.
Barcelona as well.
Yeah,
count me in on both those.
Yeah, she's coming to all of our getaways as well. Handing you over to the beautiful Adina.
Thanks, gorgeous. So much to share with you today. A string of pearls, that's all I'm going to say. Today we've got one of the most, we're starting with an Easter showcase, which, by the way, I don't know if anybody's seeing the sunshine outside at the moment, but it is utterly beautiful. And if you want to create that space, really, and I'm already spring clean in my mind's eye, my home is going to be rejigged and spring cleaned. There will be daffodils everywhere. And of course, to celebrate with that, we've got the new Kimby range today. And we've never done the selenite launches, which I'll explain to you a little bit about. These are phenomenal carvings. Before we go anywhere, this is a 5 of a kind, and it won't be made again. It's actually with it's the Moroccan Tissi Boubacar mine material, so we won't be able to make that again. When the sunlight comes through that and the moonlight comes through that, I cannot begin to tell you how magical, majestic, and beautiful the crucifix it will be. And it's just, I mean, it's literally the largest carat weight we've ever sold on TV. I've never seen anything like it. Now, if it is that you want it in memorial of someone, or that you want to bring it into your home because of your beliefs, for me, this is going to be, it's 5 of a kind. So there is literally 5 ever commissioned. It's complete, it's look at it, it's bigger than my hand, right, and my head. And I've got huge hands. It's natural selenite, and it is just incredible quality from start to finish. I don't think you'll ever be able to get anything like this in your collection again. I know. And then the matching bunny is also big, and it's bigger than my huge hands. I know it's not quite as big as my huge hands. I don't really have huge hands, by the way. But this is the Easter bunny, and it's a carving of natural. It's one of the best grades of selenite I've ever seen. Even the fur. Can you see the fur? Even the fur has been detailed with the selenite. It's the most phenomenal crystal I've ever had the honour of working with. And the small Tinsy Wincy bunny is limited edition as well. But the big bunny, there are literally 20 of a kind. So that would be a sellout. So there's hardly any of those available. Brand new today. I also have the last of the Kimby Easter scarf. Oh my days, I utterly adore this scarf. It's the most beautiful scarf ever. There's literally 20 of those left. There's hardly any scarves left. But the big one, before we go anywhere, is my 2 o'clock deal to treasure. So we are going all with, if you are someone that suffers from allergies, for example, with silver jewellery, generally speaking, at 2 o'clock today, we have 2 pretty amazing deals to treasure. We have got a platinum ring, which is an extraordinary top end deal to treasure. Now, we're talking a price tag that only Gemporia can get. Platinum prices have hiked, as well as gold, as well as silver. I actually wear a lot of platinum at home. I've got a beautiful platinum diamond ring, which I wear it a lot. But if it is a platinum band, classic platinum wedding band that you want, and because it's wedding season, it's wedding event. I mean, it would have been nice to have a diamond solitaire to go with it, but we don't hardly have any of those in our vaults. So for this wedding weekend, we've planned you a platinum band, an extraordinary platinum band. There is 19 ever commissioned, 19. That's the lowest quantity deal to treasure I think I've done in a long time. It's a classic thick band. It's a 2mm band, and it's absolutely beauty, and it's 950 platinum. So it is incredible. It's just classic. It's just simple. Now, there are different sizes. I would like to do them on pre-order, but I can't, obviously, with 20 available. I mean, we did an auction yesterday of 500 amber bracelets. All of them sold out. So 20 is not going to be enough. So that's coming up for you at 2 o'clock today. I also have a premier collection talking about hypoallergenics. If you can't afford platinum, for example, if platinum's not in your budget at the moment, we've actually got a collection of brand new Argentium, which for any of you know, it's the highest purity silver. It's hypoallergenic. It's bright as platinum. Yeah. So it's actually 960. 960 silver. It's kind of like the crown. I'll explain it a little bit in better detail when we do it in the show, but it's the highest purity of silver. It's phenomenal quality. It's a much easier metal to work with. It's purer silver in the silver, and because of the way it's made, it's hypoallergenic. It's actually amazing. You're going to love that. So we've got quite a few, 3 different designs with that. We've got the heart necklace, we've got the classic hoops, and we've got the band. Thank you, Tom. They look amazing. That's the first ever simple launch of our Gentium. Really, really high end. It's Tiffany blue. Like, it is what Tiffany, literally the most amazing auctione that we've got for you. And I mean, that's going to be live at 2 o'clock and not before. At 12 o'clock, we have basically a bolt of blue from the past, some of the rarest diamonds in the world. World premiere launch. These are violetish grey diamonds. They're the newest thing in the gemstone industry at the moment. I say new, they're just exceptionally rare. And at the moment, you've got top-end designers looking for extraordinary diamonds, interesting diamonds to work with. We've got the first ever international collection of violetish grey diamonds. They're natural, so they are coloured by boron predominantly. And there is a theory by the GIA and the Swiss SCF that these diamonds will have formed around about the time where they would have been beneath water. So there's a deep, deep link with their formation in oceans. And we talk about Namibian material. These diamonds, we think, once upon a time would have been deep in a bed of ocean. And obviously with the nature of our planet, millions of years fast forward, you're going to own some fascinating diamonds today. They are honestly extraordinary, world premiere. Thank you, Tomsky. Right now, though, can't forget this. The last of the newest, most extraordinary collection. Now, this material, Kate Lemuria collection, came from Marius's private safe. This is the oldest material of amber. He exists in his current safe. So it is fun. I've never had the honour of working with material like it, not in my lifetime. And I've designed it. It's super limited, but I've designed it so that you are able to really be charmed by all things under the ocean. It's a design collection. It's the most limited of the year, and it literally, I'm pretty much all sold out on launch. I'm going to be able to offer it because the pendant is designed to work with the exclusive necklace that comes with it. So it is designed to go hand in hand with the amber. I designed the pearls. I also designed, and so you've got basically a quintuplet strand of pearls, and they're what we call seed pearls. So they're incredibly rare pearls. Being at Pearl Weekend, we could not bring you those with the amber. So I designed it with the amber so that you could detach the amber and wear your pearls with anything else. Oh my gosh. So that inside is museum grade Baltic blue amber. It's the best grade I've genuinely, honestly ever seen. I'm fascinated by it. It is very limited. So what I'm going to say is there's literally, when this show usually goes live on air, we can't do pre-orders. We do countdown, the graphics going live, they've sold out. So that's basically, if you've missed out, I had so many messages when I did the show going, I finally, after 2 years, been able to get my Baltic blue amber. You can't get it anywhere else on earth. It's only from Marius that we can bring you this grade, this material. And I'm sure you're all aware that, I'm going to be flying to Poland in the next couple of months, but I know that he's already said there's no availability of this material this year. So it's one of the rarest showcases of Baltic blue we can bring you. And I had to give you the Lemuria collection. You're gonna see. I'm so proud of it. It's for me, from an ephemeral point of view, it's one of the most beautiful sort of stories to tell in an amber, because it tells the story of the ocean in its design, if that makes sense. And that's kind of like, that was my my idea, my remit. Okay, right now, it is Easter, round the corner. She's in a couple of weeks from now. My kids break off next week for Easter. They can't wait. This is a brand new launch in the selenite. There's no pre-orders yet. I can't do pre-orders yet because the selenite, there is 5 of a kind, and it will be considered because you're never going to see anything like that again. These are amazing. I'm going to buy so many of these today because the jar You can keep it for sweets and chocolates for the future. They are the most gorgeous candles with gemstones inside. There will be a choice of 3 colours. Oh my gosh, they are the nicest candles I've genuinely ever seen. But that, you can keep your makeup, your jewellery, your cotton pads, your chocolate buttons in there. You can recreate something phenomenal with those. They're going to be a sellout. It's Easter. It feels like Easter as well. We've also got the reed diffusers, which smells just lovely. They really do smell of springtime. Okay, now we've got an amazing opportunity for you to get the brand new selenite. Literally, the most incredible opportunity. Right, this is it. Are you ready? Wow. Okay. This is insane, right? This is natural selenite from Morocco, from the Tissi Boubeca mine, and it is incredible rare quality, and it's known from a spiritual point of view of a divine feminine energy, but you can see in terms of how extraordinary. So selenite is often used as a cleansing. So metaphysically speaking, the energy levels of this gemstone, everything has energy in it. That it has the strongest energy to cleanse in all your other crystals. In a space, really, we always talk about it as getting rid of things like negative thoughts. It's deeply associated with the crown chakra, and it's a gemstone quite often used to purify. Now, selenite is sometimes known. But just so you know, it's the crystal lover's best ever. It's selenite named after the goddess of the moon, Selene, in ancient Greece, and the Greeks used selenite for many, many reasons. One's to let the light in through their very, very old buildings, incidentally. So I refer to selenite as liquid light because really it literally looks like the fluidity of light. And it's a very powerful gemstone indeed. It's the best. It's a crystal lover's absolute best tool. So there are a few locations you can get it from, and this is the part I want to share with you today. So there's only 5 of the large, and we will do the auction on the smaller ones straight away. Honestly, we've never done anything like this before. Just incredible. And now the normal mine you can get selenite from is a place in Mexico. And it's a big cave, and it actually works on 4 levels. You have to have a special kind of pass to get through the base levels because of lots of reasons. The gas is down there and sort of for safety reasons. But it's I think one of the most predominant mines we know of that sells selenite, that has selenite rather. But there is another mine in Morocco called the Tissi Boubeca mine, which produces some extraordinary grade material. Quite often, this is from the Tissi Boubeca mine. This is the ram's horn selenite, and it's tiny. It's only like 4 by 2 sort of centimeters in size. But when you polish that crystal, if you were to take that and make it into a piece of jewelry, you would get 2 perpendicular sort of crystal formations. So what you experience is this almost like a chatoyancy on the stone. So where the light hits, it's all to do with the occlusion. You think about asterism in a sapphire, right? When you have a very rare sapphire that has asterism in it, which is a phenomena in the gemstone world, you facet it, and you usually have it's either a 4-point or a 6-point star, but you've got to orientate the facets where in the corundum the crystal inclusion are crossing at a perpendicular sort of line, if you like. It's basically one of Mother Nature's rarest formations. But in this, particularly in the Moroccan mine, you see a lot of these, and they also produce some coloured material as well, naturally coloured. So Tissi Boubeca also produces selenite that's this sort of minty green colour. Now, 2 years ago, I said to Kimby, if you want to get amazing quality selenite, right? Yeah. And I said, look, we made it into jewellery, so you'll have seen really high grade selenite, because I've seen selenite in the market. Quite often it's quite heavily included, doesn't necessarily allow the light in. I'm not saying it's not a beautiful crystal, however you work with it, it will always be beautiful, and everything is natural. Everything you see is natural, it's Mother Nature born, right? But the Moroccan material is gem grade, like it's jewellery grade material. And I said to Kimby, if there's any chance of bringing you a huge size carving, like a one-off carving. Can we do it for our Gemporia viewers? Well, we did it in a few carvings earlier part of this year, which all sold out. And then Kimby, Caroline, who's just gone on maternity, said can't do it anymore. Moroccan material is jewellery grade. Like to get this kind of carat weight in Moroccan material is nigh on impossible. Easter coming round the corner, their final commission has to be the most extraordinary yet. And it's this piece, which is the largest size natural selenite I've ever seen. And it's from, guys, it's from, there it is. That's what I'm talking about. That's it. If I could have a torch as well, I'm going to show you the magic of this crystal right now. So this is, thank you, Tom, you're an angel. But this is, if you want to commemorate or have this in a space in your room, if you want it to really have its power, its prominence in your room, there were 5 commissioned. Listen, it will be considered because only 5 can. I mean, look at this. By the way, moonlight, or if you hold this up in the moonlight, in the sunlight or the moonlight, this is how the light visually glows through. You can also put coloured light on selenite. It actually looks amazing. If you want to do that, I would do it with coloured light as well. The smaller one has the same. So light it up in your space, in your home. I love it, honestly. And the bunny rabbit. There she is, glowing rabbit. She's a bigger one as well. So there you go. You've got, this is amazing. Right, there's 5 of a kind of this one. It is going to be considered. I just let you know now. It's the only Moroccan TC Rebecca Mine material that we've got. This is your, right, graphics are going to go live. So we just opened the pre-orders for the cross, the smaller cross, not the bunnies, or we've done it for the bunnies too? We've done it for the bunnies, we've done it. Because we are going to cause chaos on the phone lines. The cross is already nearly sold out. We've gone from 5 to 3 already left. It will be considered. Mel, can we take us to our first price on this? We are going to go to an extraordinary closeout for it, but it won't be replaceable for the price we're going to give it to you for today. Okay, this is where we should be closing for a selenite, and we can't. Don't forget, we can't replace this selenite. It's huge, heavyweight base. Like, it doesn't need anything other than to sit in your, whether you're using it as an altar in your home as an altar, whether you're using it to commemorate someone that you love in your home, by their ashes maybe, whether you're using the selenite to charge your other crystals in your home. Yeah, I'm going to go. That should be the price. Mel, it's 5 of a kind. Yeah, take it even lower than that. Take it to $299 as a one-off closeout. It's first come, first served. It will never be replaced because we can't get 3,000 carats of naturally carved selenite. I mean, these sort of pieces are selling for 4 figures. They really are. So to get this for you today is extraordinary. Huge congratulations. 1 left. Who's going to... it's a very special piece. Very, very special piece indeed. One of the most special pieces I've ever brought you. I don't want to upset anyone on the phone line, so I'm going to have to end the auction. It has sold out. Speak to the call centre to make sure you're the winner. I mean, it feels like a bit of a... It was one of those out auction bids that it's first come, first serve, and I'm so sorry for the limitation, how limited that was, but I need to explain to you, the Moroccan material is just jewellery grade. To create something this size, jewellery grade is impossible in the gemstone market in general, so well done to every single one of you. The smaller cross now, if you missed out on the larger cross, again, equally as beautiful, just not the same size, and it's gem grade, so it's jewellery grade. And it's natural. Can you see the line of the cutting? So you see a cut down the centre. That's perfect chatoyancy. What you're experiencing there is the nature of the crystal that goes straight through the cross. It's one of the most powerful gemstones in crystal healing ever. So people use this crystal to cleanse in all their other crystals. People often use it to say prayers, to connect to the other, and ones that we've loved and lost. People always hold selenite, and this is why I was so excited when we first found the Moroccan material, because we were carving it and making it into jewellery. It was exceptional grade material, but to get carvings this size is nigh on impossible. This is going to be affordable for every single one of you, by the way, so you can all buy one, whether it be for Easter, for your home. How limited are they, Mel? Only 29 commissioned, right? 29, and there's already 50, 60 collectors, 70 collectors now, 77, 78 collectors now. There is only one. I'm going to go low on this so that you can all own it. It is huge, 500 carats, 500 carat selenite crystal cross. and it's jewellery grade. It's basically got, I mean, it's got the most exceptional liquid light dancing through this one. I've got 14 chances right now. Maureen, Angela, Professor Miranda. I mean, it's just such a beautiful thing to have in the home, whether it's to commemorate of someone loved, lost, or for religious reasons, again, maybe your faith, your Christianity. For me, it's just a beautiful piece to have in the home, and you can light it with a coloured light or a simple light. You can actually create something phenomenally magical with it at your altar or your space or your home. Put it in your window, let the sunlight come through it. Put it in your through your window, bedroom window, where the moonlight may come through it. But it's an amazing object of art. It's a one-off piece commission, 29 ever commissioned. Huge congratulations to every single one of you. We are going to do the bunny carvings next. If you're waiting for those, don't wait, dial now for them, because they're also limited and they will sell out very, very quickly. That is a work of art. It's magic. 29 ever made, and we won't be able to make them again. As I say, they're jewellery grade Moroccan. It's Moroccan material from the Tusi Rebecca mine. So, you know, it's amazing material. Huge congratulations to every single one of you today here at Gemporia. Sheila, Christina, again, and happy Easter to all of you. Celebrating or not celebrating, either way, this is an amazing piece to have in the home as an object of art. Very powerful dancing of light that you get from selenite. It's known as liquid light. It's one of the main, so crystal healers value it more than, I mean, in terms of the way it can sort of energise the rest of your collection is amazing. Beverly's there, new bidders there, Sheila, that has sold out. If you want to wish list it, because it won't be made again, I would get your name on the waiting list, because sometimes people sort of change their mind, or they might, and if you keep refreshing the web, if it pops back on the web, you grab it within seconds and make sure you check out. So that's quite a good way of taking control over your acquisition. But it won't be made or bought again, because it's basically jewellery grade in a very big carat way. Okay, we've a big bunny now. Right, I love this bunny. I love this bunny. You're welcome. I love this bunny. Have a look at this. Oh my days. This is absolutely one of the most stunning creatures. And you can light it from wherever you want, up below it, or but you can put a light, you can sit it on a little light, on a lamp, on a turning table. But it's so beautiful. It's natural selenite. Can you see the detail of the fur? You can actually see, so the carvers have carved into it the fur of the bunny. I'm so sorry it's so limited. This is the larger one. If you want the smaller one, I would add that now to your orders, but the larger one is super, super limited. They do look cute together, like mummy and baby. My daughter would love this. It's a very powerful crystal healing gemstone, again. So it's said to charge all of your other crystals. So it's a beautiful one for, if you're a yoga teacher, maybe, and you're teaching yoga seasonally, bring your selenite Easter bunny in, because it is incredible. Anne, new bidder, Jamie, Katie, well done, Lucy, really stunning, powerful crystal, hand-carved rabbit. I've got a little spider here. Yeah, little incy-wincy spider. Yeah. He's my little friend today. Hello, buddy. I don't know, but hello, sweetheart. Oh, she's keeping me company. Hi, darling. Sorry, I got distracted. She's lovely. I love spiders. Spiders are a sign that you know a thing or two. 19, my son's terrified of them, but I just love them. Oh, she's beautiful. Right, so again, natural selenite today, charge, I mean, it's amazing grade material. I've got to say, to get a carving that size is under 50. Mel, it's nearly 3,000 carats. It's 2,500 carats in one carving, and it's all jewellery grade. It's going to be a sellout, blimmin' heck. I've never seen so many people on the phone lines for one item, and it's absolutely bonkers. It's just stunning. New bidder, Angela, congratulations. Peter, well done. Juliet, new bidder, Sheila. Where's my little friend gone? Did she go to the front of the podium? Oh, she's keeping an eye on everybody. She's going to check out my scarf now. Okay, loads of you dialing through. Jane, well done. New bidder, I'm going to call her Rhonda. Well done to 3 chances right now. 3 chances left. Well done. New bit. I feel like she's a Rhonda. I don't know why. She knows a thing or two, that one. 2 chances right now. Judith, well done. New bidder. By the way, there is, if you want this size, and it's a really, has quite a presence in it. Really beautiful presence in the space. Have we got the decoration somewhere as well? So we are going to do, I think it's it. No, it's not that one. Where is it? The tree. Where is the tree? Well, sorry, I can't see it. Oh, it's there. Yeah, it is a tree. Oh my God, it's a big tree and it's got lights on it. But it will look, and I did want to show you something amazing with it, because you could have it with it. We're going to sell this, but if you want something really profoundly beautiful for Easter, it comes with the lights. Oh no, you can put that on if you wanted to and light it up. But look, with your little Easter bunny. So it's quite a really, and then your candles if you want to as well. I mean, that would look absolutely gorgeous. I'm so sorry, the Easter bunny has sold out. I love this. I am going to have to get this for Easter. Mel, I'm going to have to get this for Easter. Oh my God, this is the cutest thing I have ever seen. Let's do the mini bunny. Right, okay, I love the mini bunny. I tell you what, I'm going to do this as a star buy, Mel. Do you know what, first of all, that's okay, let me show it to you first with the lights. You've got time, Tom, you're all right. Let me show you the lights. Yes, I do. I'm going to get one for Aurelia. Instead of chocolate, I'm going to get her Easter bunny because she would love that. And it's a really beautiful crystal. Absolutely stunning. She loved the bunnies from last year. Yeah, I bought both bunnies from last year. She loved those as well. Oh my gosh, the Easter bunny's coming with this little, I mean, it's a really powerful gem crystal anyway from a healing perspective. Amazing for connection, for heart, amazing to connect with loved ones. Do you know what? I'm going to take it to a low price. It's natural jewellery grade. It's Moroccan. GC Bubeka mined material. So again, originally when I asked Kimby to do these, they were for jewellery, because I said we've never done jewellery grade selenite. That was the original remit. And then it sort of got a bit crazy. So I said, can you do jewellery grade carvings? As in, can we use that crystal for carvings? The GC Bubeka mine material, the Moroccan material. And I was like, we can't really get those sizes in. We've actually managed to get it for the little smaller bunny as well. But look at how insane high grade that crystal is. You know, it allows the light to fill it even without it. Look how translucent that is. And look at the quality of the crystal as well. This kind of liquid light, the way it's been carved. It's just beautiful. I love the little paws at the front. And you can light it up with a coloured lighting. You can even, I'm so excited about this collection. This is a star buy. Easter bunny right now, the cutest little bonbon. I mean, little bonbon. I love his little bonbon. I love he's so cute. Just beautiful, natural, stunning grade selenite. You've got, yes, 250 carats in one piece. In one piece. 250 carats in one carved selenite. It's gone crazy. It's going to be affordable. I've just bought one for my daughter for Easter as a little surprise, because I love the Easter bunny. I love the magic when I bring her those little delicious goodies. And I'm going to have to buy these for my girls. Instead of chocolate, I'm going to buy them these. My 21-year-old girls are going to love these because they love candles. Really stunning. Okay, I'm going to wish you so much luck. Good luck. Yeah, look how stunning that is. And it's Moroccan. It says on the graphics Moroccan. It's natural selenite. If you've got the bigger one, you must get the little one, mum and baby maybe. Or I would get a couple of those if you can, and just enjoy having it in your collection. Huge congratulations. First price crash is impressive. It's a glowing bunny. I love it. You can light it up. You don't have to light it up. It lights up. If you put it in the window, the sunlight will come through it. I've got a selenite that actually displays like a rainbow light because it filters light through it. It's amazing. And I've got, if it's got inclusions in it, that is. And GC Bubeka mine is the gemmy grade material. It's the Moroccan material. Right, that's our first price. It's gone bonkers. If you thought you were just going to get one, you might want to add a couple for friends and loved ones, you know, for children that you know. It's so much healthier than chocolate, but also selenite really is a powerful gemstone. Metaphysically speaking, crystal healers see it as the most powerful crystal. They clean all their other crystals with it, purify them. I mean, the beliefs go thousands of years back to the ancient Greeks. They named it selenite after the goddess of the moon. It harnesses some extraordinary energy, energetically speaking. And if you look at quartz crystals, for example, everything has energy, but quartz, we know, quartz movement, we know for a fact it has energy in it. Same as like the watch movement, the sapphire movement in watch. It's the same thing. So, you know, tourmaline has pyrrhoelectricity in it. So everything has energy, but selenite itself is considered that cleanser. It's also really beautiful, powerful one. This is why I love the crosses so much, the crucifixes so much, because it's a really powerful one to connect to outer source as well. And if you're someone that, you know, is spiritual, it's an amazing meditative gemstone as well to connect to another realm, to another world, and to your loved ones. Great one to just sit there and pray with, maybe, or but it's just beautiful. It's absolutely so cute. I mean, even the detail on the smaller one, you've got the little the fluff, the fur. You can see the little fur, the little fluffy tail. I mean, the detail is actually phenomenal. Yeah, it's look. I mean, look. You know what I mean? And then the little paws. Look how cute the little paws. Well done. Look how cute the face is as well. You've got to buy one for 20 quid. That is amazing value. What a stunning, stunning, stunning little piece. Mel, can you get another one for me? Sorry. I'm going to get one from my yoga teacher. Do you think they can get it over for me for today so I can gift it to her tomorrow? Yeah? Yes, please. I want it to gift it to my yoga teacher tomorrow. She's going to love that. Collector, new bidder, Anne, Elizabeth, Julie. Well done to Jean, Marion, Susan. Emma's just bought 2. Vivian's bought 2. Massive congratulations. Speak to the call centre. Well done. There's a very big queue. I've caused chaos for 20 quid. We've obviously gone too low, but it's an amazing, it's an affordability opportunity, affordable opportunity. But selenite little carved bunny, I just think what a gorgeous little present and a gift for your loved one. It's gone crazy. Huge congratulations to every single one of you. Violet, new bidder, Michelle, Elizabeth, Yvonne. I'm so excited today. I'm bringing you sunshine. I'm bringing you ocean beauty. I'm bringing you hypoallergenic jewellery at 2 o'clock today, as in platinum and the amazing Argentium. I met the lady, wonderful Elizabeth, who many years ago introduced me to them, and Karen Butterfield do some amazing designs with it. But Elizabeth was just phenomenal. Huge congratulations to every single one of you. Well done. Speak to the call centre as soon as you can. I've just ordered 2 of these. I think they're absolutely gorgeous. I don't know where my name is though. Where's my name? Oh, there I am. It's Edina in Oxfordshire. I was going to say, have they got it right? The quantity's right, because I might add another 2, to be fair. If there's any left, get me in the waiting list. Yeah, thanks, sweetheart. Stay where you are. I don't know if everyone's been successful. If you want the larger bunny with it, if you've just thought to yourself, actually, I'm going to get both, keep refreshing the web, because he might have, or she might have just become available. So just keep refreshing or speak to the call centre as soon as you possibly can. Okie dokesy bokes. Let me bring you your candle next. Oh, when are we doing the tree? I love the tree. I need to buy that. I've got to buy that tree, because the egg candle first. Okay, let's do it. This is, you've got 3 choices. You have got the turquoise, the Sleeping Beauty turquoise, which comes with a sodalite egg inside it. This is so cute. I'm going to have to get one for all my girls, aren't I? They're amazing trinket box. Can I get all 3? So I've got the yellow with calcite, which is a spring rejuvenation celebratory gemstone. It means renewal of life. And then this one's got rose quartz in it, little egg, rose quartz egg, natural. And then you've got the turquoise one, which has got a sodalite in there, which is a calming, great anti-anxiety. These are made beautiful jars of glass, extraordinary little trinket boxes. So when... yeah, one of each. Oh my God. Yeah. Yeah, I'm going to get one. I'm going to get one now. I want the yellow, I want the pink and the blue, please, Ross. Order them for me now, Ross. Ross, if you can hear me. I want one of each. Tell him he's a genius and he's brilliant and we love him. Live on TV, Ross. Ross is our call centre manager. He's amazing. New bidder, Helen, you've just got yours. Multi-buy, multi-buy, multi-buy. Sue's just bought 6. Who are you buying these for? Listen, amazing gifts for Easter presents, for loved ones, for family instead of chocolate. You know, sometimes not everybody wants sugar or chocolate. Or maybe you get both, because actually when the candle burns down, you can keep that as a little chocolate container or sweet container or something for your makeup or whatever. They are amazing. I tell you what, they are the most beautiful thing I think I've ever seen. I absolutely adore them. And the fact that you've got, I know, right? And they've got the gorgeous fragrance notes. So your caramel and smoke and baking. So it's kind of sweet cake. That's the way I can describe it. It's divine. So the creamy caramel is like a luxurious toasted sugar kind of fragrance. And then you've got which is just divine, delicious. And then your central note, smoke. Now you might be thinking, what's that then? It's not, it's like charred wood. So it's a really, I tell you what it is, and it sounds a bit odd, but it brings an atmospheric aspect to it. It doesn't smell of smoke, if that would be ridiculous. But I just think, it would be silly, wouldn't it? But what it does is it gives a grounding intensity to it. So it takes away the sweetness, it's not too sweet. And then home baking, comfort, sweet aroma, delicious cakes. It's nothing better than the smell of homemade cake, right? Nothing better than homemade hot cross buns and then vanilla, smooth, indulgent, sweet, comforting. Works beautiful with that burnt sugar sort of fragrance, that real delicious, oh my God, I'm making myself hungry just thinking about it. And then the milk blend, do you know what that does? Milk blend calms and neutralizes, gives it much more of a velvet character. Exotic musk really adds that beautiful powdery aroma, that intrigue to the fragrance. And finally amber, which grounds, gives rich warmth and is really reminiscent of Easter as well. So there it is. Okay, so this is so exciting today. Right, okay, now then, you have got the cues, by the way. The yellow is limited. The pink is about to sell out. If you want the pink Candelarium, you need to be on it now. It comes with thank you, Tom. It comes with a natural smoke rose quartz. But the fragrance notes of that, and it's 100% soil wax as well. So once you burn the candle, obviously take the lid off first. You can use them. They do sit. They do sit. They do sit like that. So if you take the lid off, you could put sweets in that half, right? But once that burns away, you've then got, it's made of glass. You can put your sugared almonds in there. You can put your chocolates in there, your sweets, your jelly tots. They are amazing. I absolutely love these. I'm going to gift these for my gorgeous children this year. And maybe reduce the amount of chocolate that they get. Potentially it's too sweet otherwise. They look so beautiful. Even if you're just bringing Easter into your home, what a lovely way to do it. For £15 today, they are utterly stunning. Massive queue on those phone lines. Oh, let me show you the box as well. The box is dead cute. So each one comes with its, oh, I love it. You even get your own colour box to go with it. How cute's that? That is, I mean, you paid £10 for a gift box. That's beautiful. So that you've got the yellow. They're all the same fragrance. The blue, it's just they've got slightly different gemstones inside and obviously different colours. That's more of a Tiffany blue. Then you've got that beautiful Tiffany yellow as well, and that really gorgeous kind of rose quartz pink. And inside it, you've got rose quartz egg. And the other one, you've got a calcite, which is the celebration of renewal and spring. Oh, here's the pink one. Here we go. Let me show you the pink one as well. So this is the pink box as well. How cute's that? Mel's ordering, is that we're all buying our Easter stuff today. It's sunny, isn't it? It's summer, it's springtime. Feels like spring. Can you imagine redoing your home though, right, for a second? What would that feel like? Spring clean coming up for next week rather. And then you just put your little candle in the middle there with your little Easter bunny, or you're gifting them maybe if you wanted to, and then put your little tree there. How gorgeous would that be? Yes, I do want the tree. Love it. Loads of you, darling. There's a massive queue. Pink, blue. This is all about Easter. I'm home at Easter, so I'm going to put this in the centre of my table and just create a lovely home vibe. Loads of you dialing through. I love it. I love it. I love the pastel colours. That with a bunch of daffodil. In fact, once you burn that away, there's nothing stopping you having it as a little mini vase to put some small flowers, delicate flowers in. Let me show you how that would look with some small flowers in it. You could create, I mean, once it burns away, you could put your little flowers in there. Do you know what I mean? How cute would that? Just small miniature flowers in the centre. And there are some hanging decorations behind me, which... I'm just looking for some ducks now. Hang on. Yeah. Yeah, but I've got these lovely mini eggs. I can't see any ducks, sweetheart, but I've got some eggs anyway. Hang on, let me show you these. These? That's a rabbit. Yeah. 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 I think they've sold out. That's a rabbit. I don't know why I thought they were ducks from a distance. All right, I'll show you now that we've got that clear. Sorry, all I'm doing is in the background, by the way, where there's a big queue, I've actually got the little hanging. I've got some beautiful natural gemstone hanging things for the tree as well. So they look lovely. I mean, you can really create some beauty with these. I would put those on your little Easter and just for the kids to pick up, a little surprise. You can wear these as jewellery as well. They come with a little silver ring, so you can put chains through them. They're natural decorations. That tree is a light up tree, so it comes with the lights. Yeah, it comes with the lights. Can you imagine that? I'm going to buy, yes please, I want the tree. Definitely want the tree. One. I'm ordering, by the way, if you're not doing it, I definitely am. Shop the show. Mel's going, you've literally shopped the entire show. I think it's so cute. I'm going to redo my home for Easter for next week. Kids are home, hoping for some sunlight, and we're going to go for loads of walks. And I'm baking. I'm going to be a housewife next week. Congratulations. Loads of you dialing through. Joan, Nubida, Alison, congrats. Honestly, the candles, by the way, will sell it. Listen, those candles are the forever. They are absolutely stunning. They're made of glass. There's 3 choices, and they do all come with the gemstones inside. So the little lucky eggs, Easter eggs inside, you can turn those into jewellery or just absolutely gorgeous. Ross, you're an angel. Can you hear me? Yeah, you need to know he's an angel because it's very busy on the phone lines and we're sat there doing our shopping as well. Huge congrats. Can you imagine though, decorating your home for Easter? How beautiful would that be? Look how gorgeous that is. Really, really, really stunning. I'd put some flowers in there. You know, I'd have a little vase. I tell you what I'd do. Yeah, I'd have a little vase. I'd put my favourite flowers in there, and then I put my candle by the side, do my full-on spring clean, and these are gorgeous. I want these in my life. Where can I get these from? Can we buy these? Okay, huge congratulations. Love those, absolutely love those. Good luck, good luck, good luck, good luck. Stay in the queue. Those candles are forever, the little cutie little jars. They're really sweet. I love the smell of these diffusers because they basically got the same fragrance as the candles. They're just gorgeous. There we go, look. I just really love the colours, actually. If you want something really fun and cute, how cute are they? Honestly, we're going straight down in price. Mel, take them down to $7.99. I want all 3. If you want all 3, because they all smell the same, so you can actually dart them around the house, put your splash of colour around the house, and still coordinate your fragrance notes. So once again, caramel, baking, sort of milky vanilla and musk, right? So that's the kind of the basics of the flavours. And they smell delicious, really just like sweet vanilla cake. They're absolutely gorgeous. Great for spring. For me, nothing better than the smell of baking at springtime with the sunshine and the birdies singing. You know, there's something really baking. At $7.99. The birds were really loud this morning. My little girl was doing a little creating art this morning. She was sat there painting. Yeah, she was up early this morning. She was painting a lamb and a bunny rabbit, and she does it from her head. She's really good at what she does, but she's just already feeling the spring. I don't know about you, but I'm feeling the spring, and I just want to create my home, my space. The sunshine does make a huge difference, though, to be fair. Is it? It's going to be lovely next week for the next couple of weeks, I'm sure. So get your houses cleaned up. I don't mean get your houses cleaned up. Imagine that. Everyone's like, jog on, I'm not getting my house. What I meant was, it's like my intention anyway is to do a really big old spring clean and sort of decorate everything. You don't have to clean your house at all. Mandy says, I've got all mine, beautiful, lovely, great purchase, and they smell amazing. They really do. What I love about these is the kind of colours work really, the colours really cheer me up together. So I kind of like to put that splash of colour in my home with everything else, just to add that essence of beauty, and because they all smell the same. The Easter tree is very magical. That is going on my kitchen table over the night, when in the morning, when the Easter bunny's been, I'm going to light it up so they come down and they see it there, and then I'm going to eat all their chocolates while I decorate the tree. And then I'll say to them, there's no more chocolate, but the Easter Bunny has bought you some lovely forever carvings. There's only 2 colours available, I'm afraid, the blue and the yellow. The pink has got, I'm just going to take the pink away. Right, leave them. Well done. Huge congratulations. Now, the tree of life. Tree of life? I feel like it is the tree of life, but it's not. By the way, those boxes also come to match those beautiful reed diffusers. Okay, the tree of Easter. There we are. Oh, this is so cute. Look at this. So this is just absolutely gorgeous. Look how lovely it is. If you want to buy the decorations and have the children pick their natural gemstones and make them into jewellery, you can do. I think that's such a lovely idea. Again, 3 colours to go for, quartz and sodalite, real balancing gemstones anyway. But the decorations are coming up straight after, but actually this comes as it is. This is like centre of the table, my beautiful dinner table, roast lamb with the family over on Easter Sunday, and then light this tree up. I mean, how lovely would that be on an Easter Sunday table? And actually, if you burn your candles between now and Easter, which is in 2 weeks, if you burn all your candles, keep them in your home for Easter, keep the candelariums, and on your Easter table for dessert, you can create all of these as little dessert pots around your... Do you know what I mean? Let me just show you. You can make a little mini cheesecake in those, have that in the centre of your Easter table, and then serve all your family. I might have to get a few more of these candles now that I've had that idea. I'm literally going to create... How many have I got to dinner, though? I'm going to have to buy a lot of them, aren't I? I'm cooking for dinner. 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. 10. I am cooking for 10 people on Easter Sunday. And do you want me to include you and Mel as well? Okay, 12. And do you want your family to come, Mel, or... She's got a gang coming. Hi. I love this tree. And it comes with the little fairy lights in it, so you'll get all of that. You're welcome, sweetheart. Yeah. Yeah. Another 3. Yeah. Amazing. Absolutely amazing. I'm going to get another 3 candles. Oh my God, they're gorgeous. I just love the idea of that. Can you imagine that? How cute would that be on your dinner table? How cute would that be? I'm going to make either tiramisu in them, Easter tiramisu. So I make an orange tiramisu in there with Cointreau. And that would be my dinner. That's for dessert, and then roast lamb, and that would be my centerpiece. I'm so excited. Basically, redo my home and make it Easter. I mean, this will come out every year. So once you buy it, it's like we decorate at Christmas, but actually Easter's such an important time. For me, it's more important than Christmas time is Easter. And I just love celebrating in that way. It's always about family for me, Easter. It's all about friends. It's always about the little lambs. It's always about walks with the family in the park. It's always about nature for me. And this is just perfection. It's the last of stock, so if you can, dial now for it here at Gemporia. I've just spent all my wages in one show. Just literally bought everything today. I love them. The price is so good as well. I can never help myself because I know I can't get that anywhere else for a price that low. So for me, it's just super exciting. And Trevor, new bidder, Susan, Marilina, congratulations to you. It's just gorgeous. I just love the fact you're going to get these for Easter this year, and your table is going to look divine. Or you'll put it on your side table, put it in your entrance maybe. Maybe you've got a little side table as you walk into your front door, or a little porch. You can pop it. I've got, where my porch is, I've got 2 windows. I could probably get 2 and put 1 in each of the windows and have that on display there. Because we go all out for Christmas, but actually for Easter, it's such an important part of the day. Thank you, Gillian. I designed these. These are my new Baltic Blue, rare Baltic Blue amber earrings, and they are I'm just in love with them so much. They are limited edition and they will sell out in this next show, so if you do want to get hold of them, get involved very, very soon. Love it. We're going to do the decorations next. Keep adding that tree. It does come with the LED candles, and you'll just need to pop batteries in them, LED lights rather, sorry. The batteries are not included, but they're just 2 AAA basics. You can get them from the supermarket. So they're AA batteries. You only need 2. And it's just got a classic switch on and off. There you go. And then you can, and it just looks really pretty. And I've got one of those river tables, so that's going to look amazing. I'm going to absolutely love that, honestly. Yeah, I love it, honestly. Yeah, you're coming round for my house for dinner. Lamb shank, yeah, slow cooked. You're welcome, everybody. Yeah. All right, so I'm going to show you with dauphinoise potatoes. Yeah. Right, I'm going to show. Am I making anybody hungry? Okay. So just to let you know, that they are natural eggs. Easter eggs. They are beautiful quartz, rose quartz, natural quartz, and then you've got the sodalite in there. So you get all 3. So you don't have to choose. You get all 3. You just add them, and so you can get all the colours. Isn't that amazing for a little gift for someone? And you can turn them into. I'm going to show you this because they come with a little silk. They come on the ribbon, but they also come with a little silver link. So if you wanted to turn it into a chain, hello little spider, he's back again. If you want to pop it on a chain, Rhonda's come back again. So if you want to add it on a chain, you can, and create a really long drop with it. At £9.99, this is honestly absolutely incredibly unique and beautiful. £9.99, go, 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 big queues. Now, hang on, that's for all 3 natural gemstones with that beautiful little silver link, and then you've got the ribbons that go with. Well, imagine just even wrapping up. Tell you what, little idea for you. Get your candle for your friend or your loved one, wrap it up, and on the top of it, put one of these in as a ribbon, as part of the ribbon or the bow on the top, so they have a little natural gemstone charm. Because for £9.99, it works at £33 each. Yes, I will take a photograph of my table when it's decorated. I have inspired everybody to make a lovely big Sunday roast, and I'm making roast today, but it's roast chicken. But on Easter Sunday it will be a lamb shank, slow cooked lamb shank, a little bit of pomegranate in there, and a little bit of spice. And dessert is going to be Cointreau tiramisu in these. What? Sorry. It's amazing, absolutely. Pomegranate molasses. We're now discussing dinner, Sunday roast. Anyone hungry? Loads of ideas. These are literally, you get all 3, they're natural gemstones. They come with a little silver link, so you can make them into jewellery. That, I tell you what, for £3.33 each, that's amazing value. Add those to you, because you can decorate your whole home with them. You don't have to have the tree to do that with. You can put them on your plants at home, you can put outside your tree. You can do a little Easter egg hunt with them as well. Are really cute. Yeah, you could. And they're super cute. They really are. I love them. Okay, let's do the weighted bunny next. Oh, I thought we'd run out of time. Okay, the weighted bunny is next. I love how cute is he? Yes, here he is. Oh, he's laid an egg. Hello, Babs. Right, have a look at this. I know. So it's only because there's a little egg next to it. So I just thought I'd make it's a little joke. It doesn't really lay, but he's brought an egg. There we go. We can go with that, can't we? So this is a doorstop. Okay, so it's weighted. It's like it's got beans in it, beans in it. And he's just really great. If you've got a cottagey, like lifestyle-y type home, and ours is kind of like a lot of wood and tiles and that, it's very natural, organic. He'd look absolutely gorgeous. And it's good to keep things like, if you want to keep your door slightly open to let the breeze come through. So he's a doorstop essentially. So there's a real good weight on him, on his bottom, I mean. There we go. So, and he's just heavy. I love that. He's so cute. I love his little scarf as well. $9.99. Maurice, Dorothy, Emma, well done. Huge congratulations. He's the cutest little bunny. What should we call him? Kevin. So I've got Rhonda and Kevin today with me in the studio. Rhonda is a real life spider. Rhonda's still here. Kevin's not sat on her. Rhonda's still here. Hi, Rhonda. I don't know what kind of spider Rhonda is, but she's lovely. She's keeping me company. Hello, sweetheart. You're so nice. I love you. Collectors, well done, new bidder. Congratulations. Nora, my earrings are coming up. They are my own design. I have the most limited collection I've ever done of Baltic Blue Amber. That bunny is, we got one more auction. Get the doorstop. It's fabulous. They're really good for keeping the doors. It stops them from slamming as well. If you've got doors, also I like sometimes put them behind the door. You know when people open the door too wide and then the handle hits the wall? They're so cute to have in the home, and it's quite neutral. So again, if you've got a cottagey style home, that's a brilliant thing to have for Easter. I think you should need to shop the show today. We've gone so low on price. Yes. Last decoration is, these are gorgeous, right? So there is one Dalmatian remaining. I'll be honest with you, you can choose the Dalmatian Jasper, the clear quartz, the rose quartz, and sodalite. So I love that, yeah, the Dalmatian looks like a real egg. I might actually get that for my daughter as well and just tell her that, yeah, it'll hatch eventually. No, I'm joking. That would break her heart, wouldn't it? But you've got all of those. Where's the sodalite one? I can't see that. Basically, they're all the same size, and you can choose which one you want. Yeah, choose which one you want. So there's the sodalite. There's the Dalmatian Jasper, which is this one here. I love the markings. The sodalite's beautiful in the Dalmatian Jasper. But they all have qualities, physical quality, metaphysical qualities. So rose quartz is the unconditional love gemstone. It's a beautiful one to connect to the heart. This is a good one for connection with, the crown chakra. It's a beautiful spiritual, it's a good quartz crystal in terms of energy and positive energy in the home. And then you've got Dalmatian Jasper, grounding, very grounding. Sodalite is great for anxiety. So if you're, it's a beautiful metaphysical gemstone just for that on its own. Absolutely gorgeous. I just put that branch in my mouth by accident. New bidder, Emma, well done to Kim, Amanda. Angela's just there, joined us today as well. Hit your button one. Congratulations to every single one of you. But hit your button one as soon as you possibly can. But at that price tag, £10, that is amazing. It comes with a glass stand as well. It comes with a little glass stand so they can sit in there and you can have them as part of your decor. I mean, I quite like to look what they're like with the lighting. If you wanted to sit them on something like, you can get these little turntables now with lights, can't you? But just look at this. So you can light them up as well. So they're really cute. Right. I'm just going to mention the scarf because it is the last of stock of this scarf. It's gorgeous. There is only a few left, but add it to your order. It's on the web. Okay, so I'll show it to you now. so you can make the decision quite. I just think that's beautiful. Really soft scarf as well, but it's all about the birds and Easter. It's a celebratory scarf for this time of year. I just like the colours in it, to be honest with you. Really lovely neutrals and sort of pastels and slightly more kind of earthy tones to it. But it's the last of stock at $9.99. $9.99. Somebody else has bought the garland as well. Ross has bossed the garland. Ross has, oh, if you want the garland behind me, I'll leave it there. But that garland is available on the web. It's also an LED. Oh, I might have to buy that as well. And that's $9.99. And yeah, so stay with us on the web on that. I'm about to launch my most extraordinary Baltic Blue Amber Showcase, limited edition, and it's basically genuinely not going to be available ever again. And I've been so honoured that Marius has had the chance to work with me on this. You know, it's a collection that's been put through together with much love on some of the biggest designers in the world, but they're museum grade. So they are. You're looking at amber that Marius wouldn't normally use in his collection, essentially. It is a very limited show. So when I launch, I mean, they're one off of each. And when I did the show last time, we've got very few to allocate for you today. So they are last of stock, but I'm so proud of it. This takes the story, the beauty, the ephemeral nature, the most extraordinary aspects of our beautiful deep ocean, and really brings a sense of power to it with one of the oldest 45 to 65 million year snapshots of our Earth. It's rare Baltic Blue Amber. It always goes on air and sells out within seconds. This is a last chance. And now, I just want you to know, so I'm wearing the pendant. I designed this collection exclusively for you, and with the seed pearls, so that those seed pearls you can wear with all of your other jewellery and the amber. So it's a design that I really work with closely on the team. So the link on it is such that it clicks in and you can put any pendant you want on your seed pearls. So they come with the amber collection, right? So you can't really get this, so you shouldn't be able to get this without the amber on its own. So this was part of the design. And it is honestly just incredible across the board. One of the most incredible pieces I've ever been able to bring you. And this is the museum piece. So this has got little sort of trapped inclusions and pieces from 45 to 65 million year old snapshot inside it. I'm so proud of this collection. It is limited edition. But I promise you, this collection from Lemuria that I work with Marius and the team to make possible will be the only one we can bring for you for this year. And I'm really proud. It's one of the most beautiful today. It's up for you next. Really proud to introduce to you this weekend our wonderful guest, Mr. David Norman. He is, of course, a fifth-generation pearl farmer. He's travelled the world, the oceans, the seas, to bring the most fascinating, extraordinary and historic pearls the world has ever known. He's travelled to Japan, to the warm waters of Tahiti, to Australia. It's really my proud honour to present to you a gentleman who is not only going to talk about his world, his unique inside information of pearls, but we're also going to be launching a brand new collection of pearls, which Mr. David Norman himself has spent 2 years searching for. It's fascinating, and I'm really proud to bring you some of the most beautiful showcases of pearls Gemporia has ever had the honour of bringing.
Angels are the quiet breath between heartbeats. The hush before dawn breaks open the sky. They are the memory of light in dark rooms, the echo of something eternal. Introducing the brand new Guardian Angel range of homewares from Kimby.
This is just one of the most incredible creations I've honestly had the honour of bringing to you live on TV in all the years. Two things I love very much. One is the ocean, and two is Baltic Blue Amber, which we were introduced to a couple of years ago by Marius. No one else in the world can do it. And there's a reason why it's so special, you know, as opposed to ordinary... It's all right, it's our beautiful Tom. As our he is gorgeous and I love him. It's fine. But basically, this amber really exists from 45 to 65 billion years ago, and it's the oldest amber on Earth. And inside it, you'll see creatures that have been sort of trapped in their environment, really, when this cataclysmic event happened, and we don't know why, but the earth had suddenly warmed, and the tree's sort of immune response really was to release this sort of liquid, like a plaster, sticky plaster of the tree. But amber today, like that, is so valuable. And I find it the most fascinating gemstone in history for that reason, because it's a very ephemeral, it's an organic gemstone, like a little bit like pearls in that sense. And it's extraordinarily unique to imagine, to envisage something that is a snapshot of our past, that is it's a window of our past. For me, it's this measurement of extinction and evolution at the same time. Like, you're looking at something that is, we seem so tiny when we look at a piece of amber. We seem like little dots on this planet. I feel like we're not even, we're sort of almost irrelevant in the space of however million years our planet is. And that in itself feels very powerful when I'm wearing a piece of amber. So when Marius introduced us a few years ago, and you'll know we've had one or two showcases, always sell out. Every time they are sellouts, as in on gone. There will never be enough of this material around. And it is incredibly rare because it's two things. You have to work with extraordinary grade amber. And the process, the technique is utterly, like, no one else in the world has got it. And I'll give you an idea as to, so this is, because there are different colours of amber that exist all over the earth, but the most prominent famous blue, in fact the only blue one we really know about, is the colour change variety, which comes from the Dominican Republic. And I mean, occasionally you've got a specimen there from Indonesia, but this gentleman here, who we contacted a few years ago, said, look, so we do have some green amber in our collection. This is available in beads and calibration for the rare blue, but we have an extensive mineral collection that we've amassed over many years. But we do not cut these stones. It is one of these stones on the front cover of this article. And it was amazing to experience it. This is amber that exists in the Santiago de los Caballeros in Dominican Republic, okay? So it changes colour under UV light. So it's actually not the blue that you can see. You know, it'd be a very different colour in ordinary daylight. So it has just be either an orange or a darker sort of blackish sort of colour, but not blue. And you've seen the material that comes from Myanmar. There's no inclusions in it, so you don't have the interest that you do in something like ancient Baltic amber. So the minute I saw this material, I was like, do you know what? This is the most phenomenal collection I've ever seen of amber, hands down. No one in the world could have brought it. But the amber itself was known, even though it formed 65 million years ago, to eventually melted on ice cap, because amber floats in water, in salt water. And they think it floated down the Sambia Peninsula off an ice cap and was deposited as the Atlantic Ocean would have risen. that would have happened about 60,000 years ago, and that's when the Zambia deltas, the peninsulas, kind of connected. So you get, this is probably a better image, really, of that. But you know, the last million years that would have like formed, or 20,000 years for sure, when it pushed to the southern tip of Poland, which is where we get this material from. So this is what's amazing about this material, and it's the extraction methods are completely unique. I've talked about a couple of floods that happened over the last couple of years, and that's where you get it from the ocean. But a lot of them come in these like vlugs, I think they're called, where they're anyway, so basically, I just was in love with it, and whenever this show has been on. There we go. That's an example of the sort of I call them vlogs, but I mean they're sort of like these, and it's a very unique way of mining for them. But they've had a few floods in the last few years since 2004, so production's been lower than it usually is. But Marius, genuinely, I've never experienced anything like this in my life. And when we launched it, we had historically, and still to this day, the fastest selling show we've done in history, right? I'm not even just saying, like, we still talk about it today because you just don't see this gemstone enough times anyway. So, but genuinely, we were just in awe, and within 20 minutes of the show, everything had gone, and so many people missed out. I messaged Marius, I said, we'd really love to get you more of this material. No one in the world has got Baltic Blue Amber. You've obviously, I mean, he's already known to have some of the most beautiful amber on earth anyway. He's well known throughout the world. He sells his amber to galleries and in museums and other jewellery stores, obviously, Hong Kong and so on, all over the world, realistically. And he's very, very highly regarded in what he does. He's a gentleman as well. But he was like, look, Adina, he said, I might be able to fulfill your order maybe once in a year or maybe twice in every 2 years. We had, because we were so desperate to get hold of this material, and we worked really extensively with Marius. I said, look, whatever it is, we'll pay you, we'll get the vault pieces, whatever you've got in your safe, whatever you can work with. We really need this material in our collection. Nobody else has got it. And I fell in love with it anyway because I love everything to do with the sea, and I love Baltic Amber because it's so old and phenomenal and profoundly unique. And anyway, we managed, I think that year, 3 shows in the whole year of this Baltic Amber. All of it sold out, the Baltic Blue, every single bit of it. It will always be. There are people who message me today still to say, Mel's included. She's like, it's my favourite gem at Gemporia. It's my favourite gemstone. She doesn't message me, by the way, she tells me every day, but I get messages from you that basically really kind of explain much more. But you'll see it because the light passes through. You know, that's Chiapas material. And then there's PP pieces from Indonesia that sometimes have that. And that actually is not from the typical Hemniara protera tree, which we know of to come from let's say Dominican Republic, for example. So what's fascinating about it is the blue in the stone almost accentuates these kind of like inclusions that are millions of years old. They're like insect wings and like little elements and fragments of a tree that doesn't exist anymore, right? It's like it's preserved for millions of years, and you look at it and think, that is the most extraordinary creation I've ever seen. You don't get that reaction with any other gemstone. So in terms of beauty, uniqueness, I'm going to talk about the ephemeral nature of pearls, and I'm wearing a string of pearls today, which, by the way, I've designed as seed pearls to go with it's detachable, so that you can wear your amber with your seed pearls. These are going to be on sale, but I need to tell you there is 10 available, and they're going to be, it's a special latch on it. So your pearls, literally, you can wear with any other pendant. So you can twist them. I've just done them last minute on air, but basically, and I would probably twist them a little bit more for the purposes of TV. I just wanted to show you what they kind of roughly look like. But basically, this, genuinely, there's 10 left. And I've designed it so the class, you can wear your Zarite with this, you can wear your Tanzanite with this pearl necklace. The pearls themselves are top grade pearls. They're actually called seed pearls, and they're sort of a Koya standard. They're not from Japan, but they're a Koya standard, and they are talking about the event, I know David had seen them earlier and was absolutely blown away by them. So these are amazing, and he deals with the most famous pearls in the world, SAL obviously, and worked with Mikimoto, and you name it, the list is endless. But I know his reaction really kind of gave it all away to me. So it being a pearl weekend, I'm wearing basically 10 sets is all we've got, but they've got that individual class so you can wear your Baltic Blue Amber with it. Now that will go auction live, not yet, but when it does, it will go in seconds. So don't wait for it. We've never done a design like it. And I've worked so closely with the team to make this happen for you. A lot of people asking for my earrings. So getting into the ins and outs of it, you know, so a lot of the color change material, you need UV sunlight, right? So two Italian scientists that studied at the University of Pavia in Italy, names Vittorio Bellani and Enrico Gigliotto, were studying specimens about, you know, working with optical absorptions, yes, gelato. Again, they work with things like spectra of hydrocarbons, because that's what's happening. So, you know, it's what's happening is that you're getting the fluorescence. It's an emission of light that comes from shine. That's not the same with this material. This will always be blue, Baltic Blue Amber, and it might have some undulations in the sunlight or the moonlight, but it is the, honestly, oh my God. And the grade, can you see how many markings are inside it? There's tiny leaves and insect wings. It's his museum, it's museum grade. It's, well, the material he keeps in his safe, right? It's kept in his safe. So it's not material that is available, and it's fascinating. It looks like you're looking at a goldfish bowl of our ocean, right? Every piece, you can see it. I feel like, I don't know when something inside it is going to move. I don't feel like I'm looking at fish and coral and light, and you just want to dive in and just be with it in every single sense of the word. I mean, how extraordinary can one piece of amber actually be? Now, this is why we get so many people asking about the Baltic Blue. And this is why, because you can't get it anywhere else in the world, right? Because you can't get it anywhere else in the world. By the way, Marius sent me this. I've been talking about this with David, who, if you have a look at this, this was discovered in Burma, right? So this was a piece, it doesn't have inclusions in it. $6.5 million it went for at auction, went to a private buyer. And actually that was sent by BalticJewelryNews.com. So Marius said to me, he said, look, Adina, said, you can't really get this material anywhere, unless you're paying about $6.5 million. Now, I wanted to bring you I'm going to show you the whole collection before I open pre-orders. And the reason I'm doing this is because this is the last of its kind. There is no more available. And I've asked Marius, can I create another collection for this year? The answer is no. There is a bangle on its way, and that's it. There's nothing for the birthday. So it's actually one of the most limited collections, but I'm so proud of it because the designs are based on high-end jewelry ateliers, right? So that's the pendant. No, you need it with the necklace. So that you don't have to, but I've designed it so it works with the neck. You can wear it with anything you want, but the pearls, the 5-strand seed pearls, I've got a special class that you can wear your pendants and interlink them. I just think that's you've got to have. But I wanted it to marry it to the ocean, right? The octopus earrings. Everybody's been asking for these. No one has ever done it. The pendant has sold out, I'm afraid. It sold out in first show. The earrings, there's literally five or six pairs left, so they're going to go in seconds. And I've also got this beautiful rare, this beautiful Jurata necklace, which is the goddess, a moving goddess, a Baltic or Eastern European goddess of nature and of the seas and of ocean. And it's Jurati, the goddess Jurati. And there, I've done them. Honestly, the blue is amazing. They articulate, my loves. So the head and the tail, literally, the silver work. I'm so in love with what Marius has done. The silver work articulates, so look how beautiful they are. So you get this elegance and movements. The necklace, people have been asking for the necklace. I am so sorry. This is sold out. The necklace, oh no, there's 17 of the necklace left. There's literally, and the other one has sold out. 17 of these left. And look how amazing that is. I'm so proud to being able to bring that into your jewellery collection today. Oh, and the requests I had for stud earrings, we've never been able to do studs this size. I love these. There's hardly any left of these because actually we've not been able to get very many of them. So Marius says, I can get you the top blue, but I can't get you many. Don't forget, these amber pieces are from his vaults. These are not amber that are recent, or, you know, the amber that you tend to see now, I think today is a little bit more sort of clean, if you like, whereas these have got the interesting aspects inside them. So it's really worth getting involved and owning something quite significant in your jewellery collection. I've never seen anything like it. These are the last few pieces. They're really last of stock. There's 1s and 2s. And I think they're going to be a sellout as soon as possible. Okay, are you ready? So I need to tell you, 30 seconds on, if you just do pendant first. Mel, could you do the necklace at the same time? Because the necklace is going to... Oh, you can't. All right. What we'll do is, we've got a load for Kofa. There's 10 of the necklace, the pearl necklace left. I think they wanted to reserve the auction for David. Basically, I've commissioned this to go... Wow, I commissioned this to go with your pearls, and I just in advance. So I'm just wondering if it's possible for you to get anything like this in your collection again, because they are seed pearls, and there's a set of 5 strands. And the clasp design, so you can wear it with your Zarite, your Tanzanite, that you can keep forever, but there's only 10 necklaces. And then it's been designed to go with your Oceanic museum grade. Look at this amazing, extraordinary dancing of deep ocean light. I love it. I'm so proud of my collection. I hope you love it too. I know it has been the most limited yet, but it's a sign of things to come. So Marius has already said there is no more for the bird. I mean, this is it for this year. So I think I launched 1, 2, 3, 4... plus the other necklace, 6 pieces, and they've literally pretty much, bar maybe a handful of the fish, all sold out, and I'm so proud of them. If you missed out on, because people change their mind of sizes and so on, if you missed out on that collection, this is the chance. They're not all live. I'm so sorry, I can't do them live. I'll do them one by one because they will go almost instantly already. Sandra says, I went to a shop that just sold amber, and I bought my blue amber. The owner asked me to sell it to them and name the price, and I declined. Sandra, the thing is, you can't get it anywhere else in the world. This is why I get messages from people going, oh my God, everybody comments on my blue amber, and everybody says how, Mel says it's her favourite piece yet. It's my favourite. I've been here 21 years, and I've never seen amber like it in my life. This is why I've been begging Marius. This year is probably one of the most limited collections yet. It's already launched. It's already nearly sold out, and I'm so proud I was allowed to be able to do my own designer collection with it for you. There are 15 left. There's already more than that on the phones. It will be first come, first serve. We are going to go to launch price, which is your best price ever anyway. I've got Paula, new bidder, Angela. I've got Angela, Michelle, gentleman collector coming. Leslie, you've just succeeded in the auction. Collector, you've just, right, before we do, oh, you've done it. Okay, fair enough. It's going to be gone in a heartbeat. If you want this, I've designed it to go with it. So it's a necklace to go with your pearls, basically, because I wanted to captivate all things. That's the rarest piece of amber you're ever going to see. It really is. And it's the final show. It is the final show. So I've been genuinely with Marius, and it's all about really working with some of the best. And he knows what we're able to buy and bring for him. But for him, something that's in a lock in a safe, it'd sell that to a boutique. We've been doing them as one of a kinds for over £1,000. So when we're carving them into jewellery, he says, well, Adina, what I'm doing is I'm destroying a collection of really valuable, but actually because the world absolutely has never seen Baltic blue material like this, it's blown my, you cannot get this anywhere else in the world. That's the thing, is like, it is so unique. I always get comments on it. The necklace is not on pre-order, there's 10 left, and I designed it as pearls of the ocean to go with your Oceanic, beautiful, extraordinary Baltic blue amber, which is original 65-million-year-old material. It's absolutely stunning. 7 left. Check out as soon as you can. We're oversubscribed. So if you missed out on the first show, and there were many people that were turned away, this is pretty much your last chance today here at Gemporia. I'm so proud of this collection. New bidder, Hertfordshire, Cambridgeshire, Elizabeth, Lynn, Collector and Lee, Paula, Michelle, Vicky in Texas, Angela's there, Peter and Nora, Staffordshire, Kim, Sally, well done, Petimal is there. I've never done it again. The thing is, I can't bring you this material again. I get so many comments on it. I am working with him. I have got an ombre bangle coming soon. I think it's coming in sort of late April. Possibly, yeah, we can't wait for that. It's the only amber you're going to see this year. It's nothing coming for the birthday. I mean, the Baltic Blues literally is done. The collection is so rare. And he sent me that news. I mean, I think the Myanmar material, it doesn't have the special kind of, I call them inclusions, but they're not. They're what make it so valuable. They know, but you don't see that in Dominican Republic material from Los Caballeros location. You don't see it in the Myanmar material. You only see it in the oldest amber on earth. You know, the Baltic amber is considered some of the finest amber on this planet. You combine that with the ocean blue, which tells the story of the amber in itself. You know, amber was carried to us through the ocean. It's amazing. It's one of the most beautiful collections ever live on TV. It will always be my favourite jewellery ever, because it just, for me, is just surmises all things beautiful about gemstones. It surmises all things extraordinary about rarity, and it surmises all things extraordinary about feminine energy and feminine charm. Now, I did think there were 10, there's not, there's 9. Mel, can we do a countdown? They are quad A seed pearls. They are quad A's. It can only really be played with, it was designed, so the link, you press it inwards. I'm going to find it here, but basically you press it inwards and you literally can take the pendant out. You can put whatever pendant you want. I've designed it so you can wear it with your Baltic Amber. Are you ready? It's not on pre-order yet, so don't even, people trying to get through already on the phone lines. There's 9 left, and they are quad A seed pearls for the grey. They are exceptional colour pearls as well. Excuse my mic. Touching it. There you go. Mike, stop getting involved. Right. Sorry, I don't mean you if you're Mike and you're getting involved. I'm talking about that mic there. Right, it's live. There are 9 of these strands left. So they're designed to be interchangeable necklaces. You can buy as many as you want, but there are 9 left, down to 8 spaces left. We're down to 7 chances. We're down to 6 chances. They're quad A seed pearls, folks, and they won't be replaced. So it's a special clasp on it. So what I've done is I wanted you to be able to wear it with your Zarite, your Tanzanite, but also your Baltic Blue Amber. So it's designed to go with this collection, nowhere else, with nothing else. So, but genuinely speaking, it's all things to do with the ocean. So when you see it, you'll be absolutely blown. The ring clasp pushes in, and it's 19-inch length as well. I've only got 4 left rather. I'm going to go straight down. 5-strand quad A seed pearls. They're really rare. I know David had seen them earlier and absolutely adored them. Amazing. Congratulations to every single one of you. Good luck on those phone lines. This is a very special piece of jewellery indeed to wear with your Baltic or with your Tanzanite. You might have a quad A Tanzanite to go with it. You might have a Zarite, but they are specially designed, these seed pearls, with a 5-strand seed pearl, and they're quad A for the luster. They are exceptional. The best grade I've ever seen. I wanted to give you the best of the best for your rare amber collection. In my signature collection is all about the ocean, and it captivates the spirit of amber and its uniqueness. Again, both of these organic gems, which I just felt instinctively worked completely uniquely together. They are going to sell out though with 2 chances at less than they're quad A. We've never done quad A, never done the quad A seed pearl quality as well, and they're 5-stranded, so you can. They come with that special class that you can interlink with all your other jewellery. You don't have to wear them just with your amber. You might have missed out on the amber if you did stay in the queue, keep refreshing them. People are still on hold for the pendant. I'm not surprised. Berkshire, stay with me. Essex, stay with me. South Yorkshire, you've got a chance of owning these. Lanarkshire, you've got a chance of owning these. Staffordshire's there as well. And Lynn, your first purchase today. Huge congratulations. We can't get you seed pearls that grade again, by the way, for a price that low. So I think they were quoted recently, the team, seed pearls this quality, $700 at cost price, trade cost price. So seed pearls like this won't exist again either at the price you've just seen. I'm so glad for you that you managed to get them. Massive congratulations. Okay, next up for you. Oh, right. Everybody's been asking about these. Now listen, guys, people will miss out. There are 21 spaces, and that is it. So if you want these, I would literally say, genuinely, right now, don't even wait. You need to be on those phone lines. Okay, so octopus like this is obviously one of the most inspiring creatures on earth, and shows this intelligence, but inside you can see the most extraordinary amber I've ever had the honour of working with. And I said to Marius, I said, look, this would really make me happy to capture the luminosity, the deep ocean that we haven't discovered, the places that we don't know about. And there's something so beautiful about, well, yes, you've got rare amber, right? Yes, there is rare amber here. But to get the symbolism there with the octopus, regeneration, flexibility, often actually resembling transformation. So people often will buy I mean, if you look at Boucheron, who work with octopus jewellery, for me, I went, I've got to do this collection with the most beautiful Baltic blue amber, and that you're going to get comments everywhere. People who managed to buy the pendant, which did sell out on first show, and managed to get the earrings, I've already, I know, messaged you and said, it's the most amazing collection we've ever bought from Gems TV. It really is. There are 21 pairs. Start the clock, please, Tom, Mel, because they are going to sell out very quickly. They are they're handmade, obviously, but you can see the silver work is extraordinary, but the rare blue is actually one of the best material. And when the light hits it, you get this kind of shimmer off. Those inclusions are born 65 million years ago. You're looking at little fragments of a tree that doesn't exist anymore, right? You're looking at potentially insect wings, or anything that was trapped with it. Basically, that's what happened to the amber pieces of the time. Sorry, we sold out of the necklace, didn't we? There's people missed out. I'm really sorry to say that the necklace is gone. No, because those people have said they've missed out. I'm so sorry. The earrings are now live. Huge congratulations. Well done. Make sure that you confirm to get involved, because these are about to sell out today here at Gems TV. Congratulations to Kim, Nora. I've got to have them. Mel, can you get them paired for me? Yeah. Okay, good luck. I'm so sorry people have missed out on the last one. And the pendant did sell out. If you want to buy an extra set of these, you can turn it into a pendant if you wanted to, but there's no more. We're not going to make any more. This is a limited edition collection. I work with Marius so carefully with Marius on this collection, and I know they're going to be a sellout. Well done. It's not the price is relevant. You can't get these anywhere else in the earth, or you can't get them the quality anywhere on the planet. And again, for me, working so hard with that design, a massive congratulations to every single one of you. Last pair in the world. Love them. 11 down to 10. You're going to get loads of comments on them as well. So many people have said, look, the Baltic Blue Amber is my favourite ever in the collection. And you can see why. It's an experience just having it and owning it. And it's experience of feeling it and wearing it. It's an experience getting comments from it as well. It looks like something out of Vogue magazine. They're stunning. And the more you look inside them, the more transfixed you are, the more fascinated you are with those moments inside in the amber itself, in the body of the amber, because that is Marius's museum amber. It is, as in his vault amber, like that is his best grade amber. Literally, you can see it, because you can buy boring amber where it's got nothing in it, and I'm not a fan of that, to be honest with you. And you could pay premiums just for that. But for me, yeah. But this, you've got literally tiny fragments of leaves that don't exist anymore. Little, maybe potentially insect wings and something. If you look closely enough, you actually can see them. And I've got Carol, Francis, New Bidder. I mean, they are so interesting as pieces of amber anyway. But to see them in that blue, that unique alchemy that only Marius can do in the world today, it's really expensive to do as well. So he's already said point blank he can't do it again this year. So you're not going to get this material for the October. But I'm trying. I've got a bangle coming though, that's all I have coming for you, but it's one of the most carefully worked on collections in the world today. I love these. Can you see but so many gorgeous comments, thank you. I hope you enjoy them, because again, based on the designers, there is one designer actually, I want to show you this, but you know, that was £500 for this. It was a pendant, but it's not that nice or amber, to be honest. That's in silver, and it was 500 quid. And I was like, do you know what? I want to bring something even rarer, beautiful, collectible, and a fraction of the price for my viewers really today. And I'm so excited. They have sold out. The Lemurian collection is one of the most limited collections ever on Baltic Blue Amber, and I'm so proud to have been able to work on them. If you get your name registered with a waiting list, we've got a waiting list, or you can, the other way you can do it is refresh the web. So if you refresh the web, you might be able to grab the last pair, because sometimes they'll pop back in stock and then you go, I love it, and don't let anyone else take it. That's how people have succeeded before. And to those who missed out on the last maybe 5 shows over the last 2 years, I really hope you've managed to get your amber. I had quite a few lovely messages when I was just said, you know, I've never been able to be quick enough on the phone lines to get Baltic Blue Amber. He said it was, she's like, I did get it this time and I'm really happy with it. So congratulations to you, and enjoy them. They are actually some of the most beautiful blue gemstones. Right, okay, shall we do, I feel like, so this is a colour, yeah, oh my gosh, this is absolutely stunning. So I haven't got very many available. So let me just show you how it works first. Look at that, look at how beautiful the articulation is. That's solid 95. So when I worked in Maris, I said I wanted something to celebrate the goddess, yeah, the goddess of the ocean. And she said, I mean, just look at that. Look at how beautiful. And I'll talk you through it actually, because it's just, for me, Jurata is a Lithuanian sea goddess actually, but Eastern European in general. It's a Baltic mythology. Who lived in an underwater amber palace and fell in love with a mortal fisherman named Kastistis. And according to the legend and thunder god, Perkunas destroyed her palace for this forbidden love, scattering pieces of amber along the Baltic coast. So and she used to transform herself from mermaid to other creatures. A fish queen, she was known as fondly and frequently, or queen of the sea, who controlled all the marine life, and that was Jurata. And it's actually quite a fascinating, it's a love story itself. But I wanted to create something with that really beautiful kind of mermaid tail and fish, you know, really to celebrate the beauty of our ocean. And inside the fish, then it gets really interesting. So if you look at the body of the fish, there is a microcosm of our extraordinary sea, but also a symbol of evolution and extinction in one stone, in one gemstone. And you can really, oh my God, I just think it's articulated. So you can if you want to add another 2 and turn them into earrings, you can. I mean, I do have hook back earrings, but I would say, yeah, this is probably a bigger look if you wanted a bigger look with a pendant. There are 10 seconds left. This is nearly sold out, by the way. So as soon as it goes live, it's going to be on and gone. And you, like I say, you can't get Baltic Amber anywhere else on earth. You can't. You get the chain included, but if you, there's nothing to stop you. If you want to put this on your pearls, because I've designed the pearls so that you can do that, there's nothing to stop you. If you bought the pearls, if you've been lucky enough to be one of the few collectors to get the pearls, which have got a special clasp on them, you can, I think there's one left actually, you can then wear your Jurata fish against the pearl. Look how gorgeous that is, right? Phone lines are around. Kim, Agnes, new bidder, Angela, collector, good luck. 13 down to 12, down to 11 chances. Mel, did you add the earrings on pre-order? Because I think they've nearly gone. Okay, if you did want the set, just bear with a second. If you do want the set, and it give you a chance to get involved. But I've never seen amber, that quality, that colour in my life before. And I know with working with Marius, you know, from his perspective, this is material he would then sell on to either boutiques and certainly, you know, high-end jewellery houses, because you're looking at the material from his safe. So a lot of the amber that he took out, because of all the, can you see those inclusions are fascinating? Those are the bits that are really valuable in the amber itself. And then of course you've got the alchemy of the blue, which is forever in your jewellery collection anyway. But you can't get that. Dominican Republic doesn't do that. It changes colour in the light. Heather, I'm so glad you got it. I have this pendant and it's beautiful when it's on, totally different. I love it. It's a big look as well. But the articulation, the heavyweight silver, you know, I really went to town with this one from a design point of view and worked very, very carefully with Oh, I've just seen the spelling of that. Girata, again, is that Lithuanian goddess. It's amazing. Congratulations. Big Q, it's going straight down in price. It's going to be affordable, but you can't buy this anywhere else on earth, and there's no more coming this year. We're the only ones working with Marius directors, and I love the fact that we've got it for less than £200 today. Connie says, Adina, I wore the fish pendant with the absolutely beautiful, gorgeous studs that you have coming up out of a dinner last night. They were stunning. I'm so glad you did. Do you know what? They also celebrate. I love that message. Thank you. I'm so glad you did. But I wanted to make it worthwhile with Marius. I've been wanting to do a collection on this for years, knowing how rare the Baltic Blue Amber is and knowing what an experience it is for our viewers and collectors worldwide. I just wanted to share that ephemeral beauty of the ocean with you in that way. And my only apology is they're too limited, and I know many people have missed out. And the fact that we can't get the collection again to your screens, I just was blown away by it. I've never seen anything more beautiful. I get loads of comments on mine. The matching earrings are also, so it's a big piece of amber, but the amber itself is exceptionally rare material. Like that, if you look inside it, you're going to see also, I mean, it looks like the ocean moving, it's like a microcosm of our planet, of our ocean really inside the fish itself. And then this articulated solid silver takes so much work, it really does. And of course the idea, this Baltic mythology that comes, you know, with this piece of jewellery, for me it's amazing. It will never be replaced. We can't get you Baltic Blue for the birthday. So it has been one of the most limited shows on Earth. Last two chances. Roseanne, Lee, new bidder, Michelle, congratulations to Agnes. Well done. One final chance. Make it yours, because you ain't going to see it again, and it'd be a shame to miss out on something so limited. Congratulations if you got that. I'll do the matching earrings next. If you want the studs, Mel, do you want to put those? No, we'll do them as a stub. There's not very many left, though, to be fair, but if you do want those matching earrings, they're coming up for you shortly. Okay, let's do the matching. I love the blue on these. These are stunning, 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 stunning. Unfortunately, they're not very many left. I can see this with a little blue dress. Maybe this is your something blue for your wedding day. High heels. Oh my God, yes please. I love them. Oh my God, they're gorgeous with my pearls as well. We're about to start that clock. Are you ready? 30 seconds. Okay, if you managed to buy the pendant, well done. That was the last chance you're ever going to see her, Girata. I just think that was such a beautiful design to be able to work with Marius as well. Just the silver work on these. So the earrings also articulate, and you just really get a feel with that now. 10 seconds left. Good luck. Just dangle them, going to move them, touch them, undulate them. They're just divine. Okay, phone lines are live. There are 19 pair. I'm so proud of these. Genuinely, they are. I've got loads of comments on them, and they are, I think, some of the most beautiful Baltic blues we've ever got. And that you don't need sunlight to see the blue. I mean, it's like the Dominican Republic material is like, you know, the, what do you call it, the from Los Caballeros material, which actually you need the UV light to change colour. It's quite boring. It's not boring, it's rare amber, it's very expensive amber. But nowhere else in the earth is going to bring you amber like this. You can only get it from Marius. It's the Baltic Blue, the original Baltic Blue. A huge congratulations to Kim and Carl, 3 of you. I've got 15 chances right now. The most distinctive amber in the world. On your marks. Congratulate. Aren't they gorgeous? And you won't get them ever again. Like, they're limited edition design with Marius this year. We're not bringing you actually Baltic Blue again. And I know we kind of had our quota in the last 2 years. Always on launch, sold out. That we always get people missing out on these because you can't get that quality anywhere else in the world. Gemporia the only one that do them. I've been so excited about this whole collection always anyway. But to be able to bring you something that captivates the nature of the sea, the ocean, you know, with the most beautiful blue amber on earth. I mean, literally, it tells the story of the sea in all of its essence. And it is, for me, the collection I get the most comments on. Mel says it's a favourite here at Gems TV, and I've seen a lot of jewellery. I mean, I love jewellery here at Gems TV. It's my life, but genuinely, this has got to be the most fascinating gemstone we have on the channel, hands down. It's why it always goes on air and sells out within seconds. Huge congratulations to Carol, new bidder. Angela's there, Carol's there, Susan's there. Well done. Speak to the call centre to guarantee success. $79.99. Check out, and no one else in the world can do it. It says alchemy that it's a technique that no one can do. The amber itself is some of the rarest amber on earth. Congratulations. Well done. Are you ready? We have got. I've been waiting for these. By the way, those earrings, if you manage to get those, limited edition, last of stock, and genuinely, you'll be one of the few people in the world to own Baltic Blue Amber of that quality and that grade. And I'm really proud to be able to work with Marius to bring you this material. And given how expensive it is to get it to your screens, I'm proud of being able to get it to you at prices that low. Genuinely. Now the studs, I've had loads of requests for the studs. People asking me if there's a show at Christmas or October. There isn't. So as far as I'm aware, this is the only show we've got for you this year. I'm hoping to fly out to Poland in the summer at some point, but it's unlikely I'm going to be able to bring you these again. Okay, the amount of requests I've had for studs, the amount of times I've asked for studs. Yeah. How incredible. Okay, you're going to get these for an absolute, but I can tell you now, I am going to do these as a star buy. You're going to get them for an absolute bargain, and they will be a sellout. They're so beautiful. Look at them from there. You're going to get loads of comments, and they're original Baltic Blue. So the difference is inside you've got that sort of a snapshot of 65 million years ago, because that's what Baltic Amber has. Because it's the oldest amber on Earth. You get those elements of nature that you don't see in any other amber. That prehistoric trees that don't exist anymore, fragments of the leaves, insects, anything that's trapped in its path. And when you look at it in that sort of ocean blue, I mean, it's the most fascinating jewellery collection on Earth. And actually, amber was carried by the oceans many years ago. So the combination of that really makes this perfection in the world of jewellery. Organic, extraordinary, works well with pearls. It's a pearl day today, obviously. I think the pearl strands have gone. I've designed those specially, exclusive to use quad A pearls to go with your and all of your Baltic Amber pieces. But you're going to love these. I promise you. This is your chance. You haven't already. Your only chance really for 2026 this year to own Baltic Blue Amber Starlight. So these are stunning, absolutely. I put loads of them again because we're not really been able to do with them in this kind of size simply. And I've designed them so it looks like around the edge you've got ocean kind of waves around the outside of it with the silver. So I've really wanted to give you the impression that you had, just to consider that sort of organic, ephemeral, oceanic movement. But they are the best quality of amber I think I've ever seen us do live on TV, and you can see inside. Look inside it. Wow. Can we? I mean, I don't know how. I mean, this is just really. I'm going to need to start that clock. People aren't waiting for me. Okay, this is just gorgeous. It does look like a little globe of our ocean, doesn't it? Doesn't it look like a little kind of like? Yeah. I'll show you. Oh. Okay, so, sorry, 7 seconds down to 6 seconds. Are you ready? Look at the colour, and when the light hits it, you get this almost shimmer on the markings inside. Do you see that? So it's amazing jewellery. Right, here we go. Are you ready for the most affordable Baltic Blue, large size as well? But when the light hits it, You can actually see this I've never seen that with amber before. That's the natural inclusions inside that are doing that. That's why you don't really need to facet amber. If you sort of dome cut it and then add the alchemy that obviously only Marius can do in the world today, nobody's able to do this, then you just get something remarkable in your jewellery collection. People are going to be commenting on these for years. They'll be your favourite and I promise you, price-wise, genuinely, if you're thinking, gosh, I've not had, because Baltic Blue Amber doesn't exist anywhere else on earth. You can't get it, not this quality or grade, which is why for me price is irrelevant, but this is going to be one of those auctions that genuinely, if you want something affordable, this will be yours. Look how busy the phone line is, it's flipping rammed. Congratulations in advance, and thank you so much for joining me. Maria, Nubida, Angela, Susanna, Alexis, and Kim, Annabelle, Ashley, Carol's there, Janice is there, 40 chart. Honestly, I am going to go to a price tag today for sizable Baltic Blue Amber earrings, loads of silver work design like the ocean, and you're going to get comments on them. I think if you want distinctive jewellery that everybody else loves and everybody else talks about, this ephemeral, extraordinary, organic gemstone that reminds us of how kind of teeny tiny we are on our planet, really. 65 million years old, some of this material is. We haven't been around that long. Congratulations, Yvonne, Marion, Nubida, congratulations to you. Leslie's there. Right, you're at $79.99. No way should we be that low already for the Baltic Blue, but we are going to go super, super low. So I just wanted to say congratulations. It is the final collection. It is the final collection of Baltic Blue Amber this year. So I think, I really wanted to go out with a bang on the colour and the quality. Huge congratulations to every single one of you. £50 for the most beautiful blue amber on earth. Massive success story to say. A lot of you going, yes, got Chutty Bunch Face and managed to get hold of it, because a lot of the shows, they go on, and this is why we do countdown to graphics, because the graphics come in and they've already sold out. Like the jewelry sold out. So quite often we have to play it fair in that sense. As we say, choose the piece that you want. We'll get the graphics in and you can grab it within seconds. The price is irrelevant. You can't buy them anywhere else on earth for this kind of quality anyway, for a price you're seeing on screen. They're just absolutely gorgeous. Well done, Nubida, Angela, Lee's there, Lorraine is there, 21 chances left. I need to wait with you on the phone lines because there is a massive queue. They will sell out today, and I can't get you this grade amber again. I have worked with Matt. If we can get amber again in the near or distant future, it won't be with those really special markings in that make amber so valuable. So it's really worth mentioning these are really old production amber pieces that are very much reserved in the safe. They're not pieces that he would often go out and work with, other than perhaps for a gallery or something like that. This is not the kind of normal amber that one tends to work with. So again, when we do things like this, it's because we bought big, it's because we've worked really good relationship with Marius, and we've been able to buy the way that we have. I've got 18 chances and a massive queue. Your final low price on the screen is at $49.99. Here's how to get involved on the web and app. If you're not already, there is a very, very big queue. We're just waiting for the final few collectors to confirm this is about to sell out. Good luck.
Download or update the Gemporia Jewellery Auctions app today on your smartphone or tablet. All 4 Gemporia apps have been combined into one incredible Gemporia experience. You can watch live auctions on Gemporia and Gem Collector, as well as browse recently played items and pre-orders. You can also now keep track of your personal collection within the app with the ability to see authenticity cards and record reviews about the Gemporia jewellery you own. Finally, check your ring size from within the app so you're always sure which size to order for your next Gemporia purchase. All this and much more in the Gemporia Jewellery Auctions app, available on iPhone, iPad and Android devices.
Okay, this is about to sell out. I'm so sorry. There's a lot of you there. There is only 11 left. It's the last chance, and it's the lowest price to show. And they are extraordinary rare pieces of blue, Baltic blue. It's like a capsule. It's a microcosm of our ocean. It's like looking inside. And the more you look, the more inside you dive in, the more you feel like you're seeing something moving, undulating. There's such magic in this jewellery. Like, I cannot describe enough to you how extraordinary it must be to own a collection that has so much reverence and importance in the gemstone industry already, but it's distinctive and unique and new. No one else has them, you know. It's like that. That's exciting, and I appreciate Marius can't bring us any more, but I'm so grateful for what he has been able to bring us, you know, in terms of the collection. So a huge congratulations. There are 6 pairs left for $49.99. Beautifully designed as well, with that oceanic kind of wave concept. Amazing. Yes, please. Huge congratulations to every single one of you. Okay. Okay, amazing. Okay, next up for you. Okay. What's in that water, Jack? He doesn't know. Where'd you get it from? Was it tap? Was it the tap? Was it the tap? In the filter? Oh, right. Oh, no, that's with the Tilfer. I'm being a right diva at the moment. Okay. Okay, let me just tell you now. Mel, can we do the ring first? Are we doing the earrings? Mel, hello? Can we do the ring first? Oh, we're doing the earrings. Okay. It's all right, love. Okay, we've got 10 pairs left. 10 pairs left. Look how amazing that is. Oh my gosh, look at the colour of this amber. Now this is the old material, last of stock, 7 pairs down to 6 pairs. I love the design with Midas gold. How gorgeous is that? 6 pairs. Sorry, there are only 6 pairs left again. So if you wanted something with the gold, this is 18 karat gold overlay over the silver. So you've got that gold look. I do like them with gold because they pick out the gold flecks inside the earrings. Do you know what I mean? They're quite large. You see that drop, and they are big. They are the last 4 pairs in the world. I can't get you these. These are from Marius's collection last year. I just love them. Look at that. You're going to get so many comments on those. And you look inside and they're constantly moving, dancing and changing with the light. I mean, I sometimes think I see insects in there, or certainly fragments of leaves that existed, gosh, you know, many, many years ago. Well done if you've got this as the last of the collection. So there's a lot of people who've been asking about Baltic Blue Amber. You can't get this anywhere else enough, not this grade, not this quality. And it's the fact that it's such old amber, you know. The final auction is the ring. It's the only ring of the show. Yeah, you should have bought it when we launched it. There's 5 left. You're going to have to be so quick. 5 down to 4. Good luck. Massive congratulations on the matching ring. But this is just beautiful. I just love the size of it as well. And the fact that it's that pear cut shape. And the light that bounces and reflects off the... look like sort of water bubbles or little fragments of coral, but they're actually fragments of 65 million years ago trapped inside the amber itself and then enhanced by the blue. So you can really experience the beauty of this piece. I've got the last 3 pairs. Good luck. 3 rings, sorry. 1 in J to K and 1 left in L to M. Massive congratulations to every single one of you. 1 in each size left. Anthony's there, Maria's there, loads of you there. I mean, you must get that. There's no more left. You can't get this again. That's the thing, is it's so beautiful. And it's I mean, you'll, like I say, you'll see more jade in your collections in the last few weeks or whatever, months or even years, but this is a gem that you really, I mean, when we first launched it, Maris was like, I reckon 2 shows, and we did all our quota pretty much within 1.5 years. So that's pretty much it. That's why this show's been so limited. I think I'd launched a 6-piece suite, and they've literally nearly all sold out. But if you do own this material, congratulations. It is one of the most beautiful gemstones, I think, on earth. Love it. And so many of you share the comments, the reactions you get on Baltic Blue. It's something to be wowed at, for sure. Now I'm going to bring you something that is a bolt of blue from the deep, deep, deep oceans below. These are rare, natural violet grey diamonds. We have never launched them before. They are limited edition. And I don't know if you know this, and most people go, you know, we talk about fancy diamonds and the gradient of fancy diamonds. The GIA did an amazing article on this sort of blue diamonds that's surprising sort of super green origin, so super deep origin. So they actually come from deep within the ancient oceans, which now are not oceans at all, by the way. They would have been back in the time, you know, prehistoric time, when our tectonic plates, you know, would have connected. And there were a lot of cataclysmic events that made a difference to our oceans and our islands and how we are today. Our world looked very different thousands of years ago, and certainly millions of years ago, you know, pre-Pangea. So this is an extraordinary moment to be able to buy diamonds like this, and they're found in parts of Africa, so it's not like the black diamonds, but they are, so we know that they're coloured by boron, we know that they're extraordinarily rare. The SSEF, which is the Swiss laboratories, which I know we've had a lot of connections with recently with our type 2A diamonds, that we've been bringing you, but they talk about why type 2B bluish, grey blue or greyish blue are so rare. So it's the boron atoms that are concentrated inside. So I can reference some sort of true blue diamonds out there, but actually at the moment the whole of the jewellery industry has gone absolutely crazy, because it turns out that the fancy blue grey or violet grey diamonds, or nuances of, are some of the rarest diamonds on this planet. Now, I mean, you can see it there. Natural, this is Liebisch, right? Natural fancy grey diamonds. Genuinely, these are considered diamonds. Today, we're going to offer you one of our most premier collections of violet grey diamonds. And absolutely, yes, you can pop them in your portfolio. They won't come with a portfolio, but you can put them in your portfolio if you already have one. Right now, violet grey launch. Really proud to introduce to you this weekend our wonderful guest, Mr. David Norman. He is, of course, a 5th generation pearl farmer. He's travelled the world, the oceans, the seas, to bring the most fascinating, extraordinary and historic pearls the world has ever known. He's travelled to Japan, to the warm waters of Tahiti, to Australia. It's really my proud honour to present to you a gentleman who is not only going to talk about his world, his unique inside information of pearls, but we're also going to be launching a brand new collection of pearls, which Mr. David Norman himself has spent 2 years searching for. It's fascinating, and I'm really proud to bring you some of the most beautiful showcases of pearls Gemporia has ever had the honour of bringing.
Angels are the quiet breath between heartbeats. The hush before dawn breaks open the sky. They are the memory of light in dark rooms, the echo of something eternal. Introducing the brand new Guardian Angel range of homewares from Kimby.
So, the collection I'm about to bring you, we've never had live on TV before. And that, for me, instantly is we've done some beautiful diamonds in our past. Amazing. We've got yellow diamonds the other day. But this is a diamond collection that is so extraordinary and unique. And I love owning different sort of styles of jewellery. So for me, predominantly, this is quite fascinating to be able to experience with you. But just to start by saying these are a bolt of blue from the ancient oceans. So oceans that are dried up today. These are sourced in Africa, and there's a reason why they have that level of boron in them that give them that super deep colour. SAE have talked very briefly about type 2B blue diamonds, okay, to greyish blue. So they reference them. By the way, there is a whole spectrum at the moment of blue grey through to violet grey, through to purple greys, through to platinum greys. And the gemstone industry are valuing these diamonds so highly. The fact that we've even got them is incredible in the first place. But so again, here we go. So comparing absorption spectra to type 2A and type 2B diamonds greatly helps to understand the type 2B is why the type D is type 2B is blue to bluish grey or greyish blue. So it's the boron atoms that substitute the diamond's carbon. And basically, the fewer the atoms per sort of millimetre, if you like, I don't know how you'd measure it, the less the kind of the blue you'd get in there, and then you balance it out. So diamonds are coloured by various things, certain diamonds are, like, for example, red diamonds have a molecular anomaly. So they're formed with a molecular anomaly that allows them to be red. It makes them outrageously rare and expensive. But everywhere at the moment is adoring fancy, because they're known as fancy diamonds, natural fancy diamonds. They're not in the A to D description of colour, you see. They're outside of that. So they do vary, but the one on the end, if you look at this is from Naturally Research, so they're all the classic platinum grey, some with a hint of blue, but the one on the end is a violet blue. And you can really see that colour. This is the collection we have today, and it says consult with a diamond expert. So it's not priced, essentially. Everything else, 20 grand, 10 grand, 4 grand, but that is consult with a, because, and the reason is the deeper, and it's like with anything, Argyle, when they were producing diamonds that they would classify on their, do you remember, on their champagne diamond scale? So they went, like the cognac diamonds, they went from C1 to C8, but they had then a section where they had a pinkish glow to them. So they would then change the classification because maybe it had a hint of pink in it, right? So this, for example, is type 2B with the boron inside. Grims a slightly enigma sort of blue-grey sort of colour. But they reckon the boron atoms were contained inside them came or derived from ancient oceans. Now, this makes this particular collection utterly fascinating. I mean, it makes sense to say that a lot of gemstones we know of would have particularly derived from ancient oceans, but to understand that the boron that's come into these has come from ancient oceans and is the reason why they're a violet grey or a deep grey colour, I think explains so much. It's such a limited collection. So again, SSEF, which is Swiss Laboratory, very highly regarded for what they do. Type 2B diamonds, some boron atoms substitute the diamond's carbon atoms with very weak concentration of boron in order the few ppb, which is the boron atoms per billion carbon atom, is sufficient to create a bluish grey or greyish blue colour. So there are some very famous diamonds that have produced that, the Hope diamond, the Wittelsbach, and the Graf diamond, for example. But there are so many nuances, and this is where the diamond industry at the moment are super excited. You see the top ones are more of the platinum grey, so they're more of a grey tone. As soon as you move into the violet grey, can you see second row down, 5 stones in? Can you see that? Second row down, 5 stones in. That's what they classify as a violet grey or a violet blue grey diamond, and they are if they're natural, they are outrageously expensive, and that's because very few come that have that boron included in from these ancient seas, those ancient oceans. So the fact that we've got this collection today completely, and it is all certified natural material. So again, grey diamonds are a unique colour. You know, you can get them mined. I mean, they are mined in various countries around the world, but they are coloured by hydrogen. We talk about yellow diamonds, predominantly when we talk about hydrogen, incidentally, but sometimes rarely do they have boron in them as well, which is a form of blue. So as soon as you get to that more deeper grey, you'll start to see the hints of violet come through in different light sources. Then you know that there is boron in them, and that makes them very fancy. And when I say very fancy, I'm talking about in the fancy colour grading scheme, they're outrageously rare diamonds. They are, you know, not quite as rare as the type 2B diamonds, because that would be crazy. That we would be setting them all in platinum. There'd be millions potentially, but it makes them outrageously rare. And they are, I mean, the guide for investors at the moment on violet grey and sort of fancy grey diamonds in general, unconventional diamond colour, but they hold a pronounced advantage over the mainstream. People are absolutely going crazy for these colours. You know, there are designers that love the variety of tones from light to deep, that they love the natural, interesting colour, the fact that they've derived from these basically elements of boron. So it even describes there that, you know, learn about these diamonds, the GIA. It's not known how much there is, but boron can produce both grey and blue diamonds. We just don't know. We never know where in the world they're going to reveal them. Now, De Beers, just to give you a bit of perspective, have got an entire collection of one-off grey diamonds, literally. And it's gorgeous, right? It's a big old carat weight, but it's sensual. And it's fancy. It's price on request. There's not even any point. Yeah, that's why I've not put. But it's literally POA, price on application. But again, JCK did a massive article about this a few years back. You know, 12 grey diamonds that 8 years back, 12 grey diamonds that capture the hazy shades of winter. Huge article, and they're rare to find, outrageously rare. You know, I mean, I love them, but I'll be honest with you, they're not faceted. They don't wow me. But that's a £5,000 ring, £4,900. No, I'm not joking. £4,900, right? Yeah, and it's beautiful. But you know what? Nothing like the collection I'm about to showcase for you. So the GIA talk about all of these natural blue, grey, and violet diamonds and the allure. The one on the end at the top 3 is a grey-violet. Nuance. It's actually probably got more hydrogen in it. I can see more yellows in it than I can the violet tone. You're going to have more violet in your collection. And actually, to give you an idea of distribution of colour hue, you see that little fraction there. You've got the predominant greys, you've then got the grey-blue, you've got a little element there, 2.6% represents the blue-grey. But as soon as you're into grey-violet or violet-grey, it represents 0.1% of all fancy coloured blue diamonds, right? So I'm just really reflecting on just the fancy coloured blues. So we're going through all the famous blues that you can imagine. You've literally got a representation there of 0.1% that are this colour in the fancy blue range. So to have this collection is unbelievably amazing. And again, price-wise, so it might be hard for you to read, but I'll pick it out. GIA have listed the famous violet and blue-grey and grey diamonds in history that have won records, you know, that have been record-breaking. US dollars at the time. So I'm basically listing the Blue Heart, which was but the Sultan of Monaco was a blue-grey or grey-blue diamond, $250,000. You've then got the further down the line, probably one of the most famous, the Winston Blue, 23,000. These contained higher levels of boron. And the Blue Moon of Josephine, well, that was more of a sort of greyish blue, 32,000 US dollars essentially. And then the price goes up exponentially to more recently because they're just never found. A few years ago, we did bring you some, blue-grey diamonds, and that represents a slightly wider spectrum. They're available, so you can get them out of all the blue spectrum. Ours are not that colour. They're the violet grey, which makes them even more distinct and rare. Now, I'm going to reveal them to you because I think, for me, if you want something unique and spectacular in your diamond collection, you've got them on screen right now, and that they are so fascinating as diamonds. They're so extraordinary. It's going to be one of the most unique collections that you get to own. Would you like to see them? Violet grey diamonds, live on TV from Ocean Deep. Look at the beautiful sensual violet colours coming through. And you can see those hints of purple, can't you? In each and every single one of them. You can see the darting of colour coming through. That's gorgeous, absolutely stunning. They're just really, 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 really rare diamonds. Again, the hints of blue in all the facets are just stunning. And the thing is, they're going to be affordable, right? So because look at those, they're proper violet blue, they're proper violet grey, like a platinum grey colour, and they're unique diamonds. So like I say, for me, they're interesting diamonds. So they're ocean, they're unique. So they, like I say, ancient ocean diamonds, and they get the boron, which gives you the violet hue from the deepest of the ocean. Okay, I'm going to start you off. Let's open the pre-orders on the whole show. They are limited. You are not going to believe the prices we've got for them as well. They're going to be affordable. To own this carat weight of diamond, one of the most affordable diamond collections that we've ever. And you can keep the certificate if you would like to for your. Keep the certificate, honestly, for your portfolio. They are amazing. Blue, grey, you can see the elements of blue coming through. How extraordinary are those? Top diamonds from start to finish. Massive carat weight as well. Can you imagine wowing someone with natural, and they are natural, they're certified natural diamonds. They're just astonishing. Right, everything, listen, hang on a second, everything's just gone live, but just to repeat again, moving back, if you've got, look, GIA talking about blue grey diamonds, that grey diamond at the top, they represent the violet blues, something like 0.1% of all of the nuances of shades of blue that you can get. Because these are natural, it makes them really collectible as well. So they are in what we call deem as the fancy coloured diamond world, which we've never been able to launch for you live on TV before. So this is going to be an amazing auction today here. I'm a massive carat. I love that shape that emphasises and elongates the hand and fingers, and it's just super elegant. So how limited it? Well, there are 6 designs. 5 designs. They're all live. Normally we would give the individual choices of choosing, but genuinely, because there are only 5 designs this entire show, I would make your decision super, super quick which ones you're going to go for. They are stunningly rare. I mean, if you go, some high-end jewels at the moment are investing in violet grey diamonds, but because we go direct to a company called KGK, they're often closeouts. So the last time this happened, we'd bought you the pieces actually that we'd originally bought you were, I'm forgetting the colour now. It was an ivory colour, and they then sold them on as bridal wear not long after that. So they said, look, Gemporia can buy a small amount, but these are new classified diamonds. These are those new classified diamonds today, essentially, the KGK going, we'll give you a small parcel. But we would just really love you to have them and own them and enjoy them. They are limited. We have commissioned 50. And they are limited editions. Okay, right, so listen, naturally violetish grey diamonds on your screen. They are huge in the gemstone. The phone lines, by the way, the price is going to be rock bottom. We've set them. There's half a carat in silver. So we've been told we made a mistake. KGK are like, we can't give you any more violet grey diamonds. They're so rare. And you've just gone and set the whole collection in silver. So Jake did say she was sending back and resetting them in platinum, but we'd be about $2,000 for a piece of jewelry like this today. Genuinely, I want you to own one of the most beautiful, natural, rare. And if you think about all the colour spectrums, the boron is from the ancient seas. So they've done a lot of experiments on why they get that slightly more violet hue. I can't believe they're natural. We've sold you irradiated purple diamonds before, but never natural violet grey. I mean, they're so evocative, erotic and exotic, Exotic, I mean. Zoe, well done. Joe, Karen, well done. The queue is massive, right? Mel, first price on these today, 149. We're not stopping. I mean, it's half a carat of natural rare diamonds on your screen, right? Natural rare diamonds, right? Okay, already that carat weight shouldn't be that low. We did consider, like, what, you know, we're thinking we're not. So we've contacted KG. We can't get you any more of this parcel, but the violet grey now, they're already reserving. So they're really moving on. They've got a facility that can now test for what we call type 2A diamonds and so on, and type 2B diamonds, this is what makes them so unique, because we've gone in and we've basically bought red carpet diamonds today that we would never, ever normally be able to afford to bring you. And KGK, right, are always quite generous with us in the sense that, as a first deal, we're a big TV channel. We buy big. We offer amazing kind of world-class pieces, premier pieces. The last time we did this, I think with the ivory material, we were priced out. They were selling this material for about £1,000 as engagement jewellery because they're so rare. And they were saying, as a classification, we thought we'd be able to go in and deep down and find any more, but they were saying we can't. So essentially, KGK have been looking for these, done loads of tests. The fact that you've got that boron inside them and you've got that rich violet, you see the violet tones. Look at the queue on the phone lines, and we're nowhere near. I mean, this is going to be. Put it this way: as a live premiere show, for a half carat normal diamond, we're about to go too low in price. As a live premiere show, for a live naturally coloured violet grey diamond, we genuinely, and we've never been able to bring these to your screens before. I just think they're divine. When you see them in different light sources, they glow violet as well. They're so beautiful. They are so beautiful. You sit there and you just think, when you're in the car park with the sunshine, well, not the car park, anywhere in the park, right? I mean, we've got a car park here. But when we were out in the car park earlier in the sunshine, they had this beautiful, dazzling, purpley sparkle and blue. They are so phenomenal to witness and see and feel and own, but they're rare. So at KGK, even from their collection, they're saying, look, out of all the spectrum of blue, rare, natural blue diamonds you get, and blue, grey, and grey, that comes into the same category, literally 0.1% are in the violet grey hue or the violetish grey hue. This is what we've got today here at Gemporia. Are you ready for the biggest carat weight of the show? Look how massive it is as well. I said we've got a premiere launch for $69.99. I don't know, but I know you're going to love those. These are premiere prices, so you've got launch prices today. We've already been told, Jake said, let's just give everybody an introductory price. We don't know how the show's going to go. Let's go really low. Already, if we buy these again, I'm almost certain what they're saying is that these are going to be three-figure diamonds in the near and distant future. But as a premiere, it's if we can get hold of them. But KGK did a great deal with us can we put our best foot fair diamond, for thank you, Chloe. Colin says, hi, the design of the ring is a classic, must buy. Massive congratulate. Thanks, Colin. We'll let Big G know. We just love the fact, look at the violet tones in it. I mean, I love it in the sunlight. I've worn this everywhere. But these prices, they're show prices. So what you're getting is we can't do these prices again. It's a live event. We've already been given permission because nobody's seen them before. They're premiere diamonds. And we always do this with Gemporia. We sell out the show and they go, we'd like to buy another parcel. And then KGK go, no, sorry, these are now our premiere engagement jewellery diamonds. This has happened so many times to us before, which is why Jake said we might actually end up for whatever reason, setting them in the near and distant future as one-offs in platinum. But genuinely, we've just gone, let's just see if all of our collectors get a chance to be part of a premiere show of natural violet, bluish, violetish grey diamonds, huge quantities, huge carat weight for that price tag. It's half a carat of certified natural violetish grey diamonds. And they look insane. I'm so enchanted by them. That's the thing, they're enchanting. They're sensual. It looks lush with a band. Absolutely, honestly. Or with a classic, if you want an Argentine wedding band, or I've got platinum wedding band coming up. If you want this with a platinum wedding band, go for it. It's an amazing. This is kind of red carpet celebrity jewellery. These are the kind of coloured natural diamonds that celebrities go out and hand pick. That's thanks, Jack. You're an absolute ledge. Okay, so that's the platinum one. Yeah, loads of you dialing through. Oh, but listen, so sorry. Listen, you can resize it for half a carat of natural rare violetish diamonds. I've got one in J2K left. All the other sizes are sold out, so check out. They are, look at them. I love the purplish kind of glint on them. You know when you sit there and go, they are, you can see them from there. Like a little kind of, just love. But it's the boron that replaces, there's elements of hydrogen too, which keeps it sort of more greyish tone. That's the exoticism that comes through in these very rare variety of diamonds. And when the GI did a lot of experience, they believe that these were originally ocean diamonds. This is why they've got the boron in them, because, and then we're talking ancient ocean, pre our world, many years ago. When was it now? When was that incident? Pangaea, sorry. When our world was known as Pangaea, and nothing to do with Barry Wiggins. We got 3 chances. He wasn't born then, was he? Bless him. Loads of you there. Listen, check out on the web, because the only 2 sizes I've got left are an N to O and an L to M. But that carat weight, I've got nothing like that size in the whole of this show. This is such a stunning show. Okay, the next piece I've got for you. Oh my God, this is amazing. This is incredible. This is incredible. This is natural violet, blue, grey diamonds. Oh my God, these are even nicer. Wow. Again, they include that beautiful, rare collector's sort of boron inside to give that violetish blue-grey. I mean, at the moment, the jewellery houses that are captivated by these, across the board. Huge congratulations to every single one of you instantly on this auction, because this is about to sell out. Natural violet blue. Oh my God, they're insane colour. Again, you're looking at a big carat weight. It's actually my favourite design of the show. I adore this one. It's a very classic design, but again, the boron inside it gives you that violet blue, that violetish grey sort of tone. And in the sunlight, they just kiss the light. I love, as I say, with KGK, and this is what we're doing as a premiere show, you're going to get launch show prices, so the discounts actually are huge, because nobody's seen this gem. It's like with anything new that comes out into the market, we introduce it at a price so you can share it. People need to know a little bit about it first. We've already been told by that KGK that genuinely the only thing we can do with them in the near and distant future, if we plan to buy another parcel, is set them platinum. And still our team has made the decision, do you know what, we really want to just introduce them to you. These would be high figure priced diamonds anywhere else, for natural fancies that represent, out of all the blue grey shades, they represent 0.1% this violetish grey, and they're extraordinary collector's diamonds. I love them. They're so affordable as well. The queue, have you seen the phone lines, Mel? Honestly, as a world premiere today at Gemporia, I couldn't think of a more exciting colour of diamond to be able to launch for us, you on your platform. KGK work with some of the biggest jewelry houses in the world. We're talking the big names out there, and they've just created that facility that can classify their Type 2A, Type 2B, so they know a lot about sourcing these diamonds. They're the ones that we bought those natural pink diamonds for the big Jubilee event that already then turned around and said it afterwards. Now, can't do that again. Right, we're there, but we're not there. Get involved. This is a premiere show. You've got to have them. They are so unique. I know why designers are loving them, and I know why so many of you have enjoyed collections of this caliber. These I keep wanting to do that with them, but look at them from camera too. They're just this sort of this glow, this sensual glow. Linda, new bidder. Laura, I'm going to take 50% off as an introductory offer today for your natural violetish grey diamonds. I absolutely flipping love these. Love them, love. I don't want, for me, I love the fancy coloured diamonds, but out of all the ranges, again, with everything that's been happening recently with, and fancy grey has been a big thing for some time. This is not new in the sense that, you know, it's just that most people can't get hold of them. So we're on, I tell you where we are on that colour spectrum. We're probably second row, number 4, fourth one in. Can you see? So that's the violetish grey. That's the one we've got today, basically. Smaller stones, but it's identical colour, literally. Oh, sorry. So you can see it there. Second one. Yeah, just sorry, Tom, timing on that. I'm sorry, love. Lisa, well done. You can see it there. Honestly, it's an extraordinary moment for all of our international buyers. Natural, by the way, certified. I don't know. Oh yeah, certified, natural, violetish. I'm excited. Nubida, Lisa Collector, they will sell out. We can't replace diamonds that carat weight. And no one can, even ordinary diamonds, never mind natural, rare coloured diamonds. And so it's the hydrogen that namely gives them the grey, but the bluish, violetish, and the violetish test comes from the boron elements inside it. And they believe, so the GI, let me just go back to it, because I think the SSEF really summed it up as well. So the boron atoms substitute the greyish blue colour. So the graph the Whittleberry had, you can see them in here like natural fancy diamonds. So they've got one at the end there that's consult with a diamond expert. So you've got to have thanks Colin. Thanks, sweetheart. I know they are gorgeous. Congratulations. They are so unique, completely and utterly natural, rare and collectible. So the GIA did an amazing article. These are the diamonds we've got today. So they wrote about these surprising super deep origin, the link to the ancient ocean. So think the boron actually came from the ocean. And flipping heck, at 50 quid. I mean, what can you buy today for £50? Certified natural violetish grey diamonds in our collection. Brand new to the world, brand new to Gemporia, and a really amazing acquisition because we go direct to site holders. So they're quite generous with us sometimes, especially when we are showcasing something brand spanking new, which is what this is today, brand new, something the world has actually never seen before, and to be able to bring them to your screen in such abundance. Well done. Last 16 chances. Just waiting for you to confirm. If you want, sorry, I just need to say, this show, there is not much to choose from because they're so limited. I've literally 5 designs. A pendant, a pair of earrings, and 2 rings. That's it. That's absolutely everything and anything. And we can't get any more. So when we're requesting things like this from KGK, quite often they have to limit them. So their next launch, I mean, this is something they're already keeping aside in your high-end jewellery houses, because any new classification in the diamond world is going to be fascinating to the gemstone industry. So we're lucky because we go direct and we work direct with them for many, many years, and quite often they give us a small parcel so that we can showcase them. We've got a great business model that we can showcase them to the rest of the world. Our problem is we go too low on the launch prices, and then we go, we'd like to buy some more material, and KGK are like, no, I'm sorry, this is like a £1,000 collection, or it's like something we would never normally set into anything but platinum. It's like, because they're rare diamonds, but we want you to be affordable for you. So I think that makes it amazing. If you want a platinum band to go with it, I'm going to show you. You can have the platinum band to go with it. I love that look. Get 2. And we've also got the argentium if you wanted to get the argentium in with it, which is the 960 hypoallergenic silver. So you could get that with it as well if you wanted to. I mean, I'm not telling you what to do. It's your life, but it's your ring, it's your finger. Right, okay. I'm going to bring you your pendant next. That is the most violet of the show. That is a violet beauty. And in fact, the shape of that piece, look at the blue coming. The earrings have nearly sold out. I'm so sorry. If you want those earrings, they have nearly gone flipping heck. There was 20 of those earrings, and they've nearly 30, and they've nearly sold out. This is exquisite, absolutely stunning. I've got to do this as a star buy. So what we did was, because we're daft, right? But actually, because this is a world premiere and we bought direct from KGK, 0.1% represent this violetish grey colour. But obviously, because they're natural, you get different nuances. And instead of, like, saying, right, this is the collection that we reserve, this one should have been the diamonds we reserved for a platinum setting. They are really rich violet, and they're all the same colour as well in this sort of suite. But we didn't. And so this is what makes them so exciting. These are show promotional prices today, show launch prices, and I don't even know if we can replace this violetish grey natural diamond again. It's just exquisite in the sunlight. I took this out in the sunlight earlier, and I went mad for it. It's so beautiful. You see it. It's sensual. It's I can't explain it. It's like the femme fatale of the diamond world. You're going to absolutely love it. So unique. Star Buy coming up for you next.
You may be wondering how the auctions work at Gemporia. Well, here's a quick overview of how to play. During our reverse auctions, we'll keep dropping the price on screen, and as viewers call in or bid online, that limited quantity available decreases too. No matter when you enter the auction, everyone pays the final low price, and you'll only pay one delivery charge on all items you buy in the same day. We always offer a 30-day money-back guarantee, so there is absolutely no risk when buying for the first time or any time. So call or bid online today and expand your jewellery collection with genuine precious gemstones.
I need to buy this. I've never seen diamonds like this before. They are extraordinary. And again, that boring from the deepest ocean, as the GIA did all that sort of testing for as well. But just look at how extraordinary those violetish grey diamonds are. I love this piece. You're going to get so many. You see, even if you're buying black diamonds, they're irradiated. They don't have the sensuality here. You know, and to the fact that you've got the clarity to the stones, but also the hints of blue and violet purple makes this an amazing. I mean, there's 34 chances. I'm going so low on price as well because they are promotional prices as a premier launch. So we just can't do these prices again. We know that this is what we do with world-class launches, so that you get the chance to take. And the collectors that usually buy from the first, like, wow, I'm so glad we got in that first show, because very often as KGK, especially with fancy coloured diamonds, it's like a little it's like an agreement that we have, that we get a small parcel as an introduction to our international buyers. And then KGK have said, I'm sorry, but you fulfilled your quota. We haven't got any more. Remember, even for them, and they're buying from the biggest places in the world. They're buying direct from a lot of the mines. They've got their hands in the pie, right, literally. And you know, quite often when they have these kind of discoveries or whatever, is they then have to limit their own supplies, because they're like, well, we've got a big long list of very high-end designers that are going to got deep pockets for rare collectors' colours. You know, 1 in 16,000 diamonds are naturally coloured diamonds. But in the blue variety spectrum that ranges from all shades of blue to grey, which are still in the fancy description, violetish blue are literally representation of 0.1% of the pie. We brought you the bluish grey. These are so much more beautiful than the bluish grey. I love the violetish hues to these. They're extraordinary. Karen, Ubida, Zoe, Marilina, Michelka. We're at $79.99. We're going again. Promotional show prices. Never been seen before, diamonds, by the way. So, such a big event on a Sunday morning. Thanks for joining us for the world-class launch. Everyone is excited about these beautiful violet toned diamonds. I love them. I know you're going to love them too. Wear them in the sunlight. Delight yourself, because they're affordable. To treat yourself with something unique and new in the diamond world. And because we go direct, because we cut out the middlemen, because we've got a unique business model, because we've got an amazing relationship with the biggest diamond dealers in the world, direct site holders in the world, you get some of the best launch prices on new rare collectibles, and this is one of them. 20 chances left right now, 25. Loads of you there. Hit your button one. Don't have to worry about sizing. Just coming in. If you want to buy another 2 at that price tag, I would recommend it, because that's obviously launch introductory show price. So these are going to be 3 figures even in silver in near and distant future. But I think if you wanted to buy them and get the 3-piece suite and make a ring out of them, you could definitely make them into a ring. Oh my God, they're gorgeous. Oh, they're just like something out of a dream Vogue magazine collection. They're really astounding sensual colour. Violetish grey, stunning and sexy colour. Love it from start to finish. 19 chances. How many can you add to your orders for a price that low? You could turn it into a ring. Actually, if you've got, have we got the Argentium? Would you mind, Jack? I was going to call you sir, but it's a bit posh, isn't it? Sir, Jack, sir. Yes. Oh, I thought you were holding an egg for a minute from a distance. But that's the Argentium one. But if you wanted to get the Argentium one and get your jeweler to set this, and now, right, if you want to buy 3, how nice would that be? That's really, and it's Argentium, so it looks like platinum. It's incredible grade. I mean, I would do that because there's such a low, honestly, there's such an amazing, thanks, Sir Jack. I love that. I love 9 chances right now. Congratulations to every single one of you. Big, big, big queues. I'm not surprised. If you buy another 2 or 3 pairs, Jack's the best, by the way. Jack's on camera too. He's actually on floor, and we've got Tom as well on the camera sometimes. He's an absolute ledge, by the way. We don't often have flashes of Jack behind the scenes. I don't know. I never ask you if you're too shy to be. There he is. He's an absolute ledge. He's lovely, and we just love our whole team today. But a world premiere, if you just tuned in, violetish grey diamonds, some of the rarest diamonds on earth. Huge congratulations. Well done. Thanks, Sir Jack. Wayne, new bidder. Congratulations. New bidder. If you can, actually, if you're in the queue and you did want to add another one, we've got 2 left. That's genuine, what you can see on the screen. If you haven't checked out, you need to check out. We've got loads of fab international buyers. Australia, America. We've got people from Belgium today, people from Europe in general, worldwide. We just had some Belgian chocolates, actually. The gorgeous... David Norman brought some Belgian chocolates in because he's such a gent. He just spoils us all. He's such a kind man. And he brings us nice pearls too. So, and these are incredibly rare. Violet grey diamonds at the moment. This is the likes of the highest end jewellery houses, and we're talking, you know, Liebisch & Co., who will occasionally offer 1 or 2 at price on request. So to get a cluster, and it's because we've gone direct to KGK, they've got this parcel. They've also got to limit it. So yes, we've had our quota of natural, and they are certified natural violetish grey diamonds, that genuinely they're not going to be replaceable. Right. Is this the last auction? No, we've got one more auction. I'm going to do... Yeah, the earrings next. They've nearly gone. My God, these are stunning. Look at the colour of those diamonds. Natural violet, big violet diamonds. Yeah. I'm going to wear them in the ear because they are just gorgeous. Wow. Oh my God, they're stunning. You need those babies in your life. I love that vintage kind of design as well with them. Natural, fancy coloured, violetish grey diamonds, beautiful kind of organic geometric, sort of almost kind of Art Nouveau sort of design with them. And they're really, look at the glow. Wow, they're beautiful. 15 pairs left, 14 pairs left. If you're in the, and you know, I'm not going to let you down in price. These are promotional show prices today. You know, some of the most significant diamonds, I think, in the world today. I've got 12 chances right now. Huge congratulations to every single one. I'm going to have to go straight to it because it's gone ballistic. Mel, take them lower than that. She's not 79. 49.99. Yeah, for the pair. They've nearly gone. Check out on the web as soon as you can. We're down to 12 chances. God, they're gorgeous. Look at that blue. You can see it, can't you? That sensual sort of violetish purple glow to them. And that is the deep, as the GIA calls them, surprisingly super deep origin in what they call ancient oceans that produce this boron from deep within the ocean. Sorry, 9 chances, 9 pairs left rather. Nora, you bidder, amazing to be part of a world exclusive and at the promotional show prices that we've got for you, the launch prices, which makes this particular event extraordinary. You know, to be part of such an amazing launch is also amazing. And yeah, I know for us, I think it's nice to bridge that gap between something that would honestly be out of most people's reach, and to make it affordable to collectors worldwide. I love wearing unique jewellery like this. You're going to look divine wearing 4 chances right now. And they're affordable. Just treat yourself to the full old suite, because they are definitely one of those that you can just get one P&P for the day. And you're part of something like their KGK kind of sort of... you know, their remit to us, because they do work with the biggest, you just think about those jewellery houses, that's who they work with. We buy direct, we buy big. We've also got a very unique channel that we can sort of share this knowledge with the world. We've done it with so many of the past collections, the ivory diamonds that they then made legacy wedding bridal diamonds as well, which they were like advertising them even at Tucson for a couple of grand. I mean, we literally would never be able to compete with them. But once our parcel sold out, you know, that was it. But that's the fair way we do things, you know. And I'd much rather it be that exciting for you live on TV, to be part of a world premiere show of amazing new diamonds, that then, you know, and then be at those high prices and just offer 5 or 6, you know, in a one-off event. So it's much more important, but it means you get to share something truly exciting in your private jewellery collection. This is your star buy next up. Okay, are you ready to the most incredible collection yet? Oh my God, the dancing of blue. There's even a smattering of light sky colour in there, as mixed in with violet shoes. They're just extraordinary. I'm just blown away by this collection. I honestly am. I mean, I'm looking at blue. They're type 2. They're already type 2B. You can actually see a lot of the blues in there. I can see a lot of the blue. A lot of the blue already dancing through, and in the sunlight, oh my God, they're gorgeous. Absolutely stunning diamonds. I need to buy this ring. I'm going to do, do you know what I'm going to do? Oh, look at that blue there. Look at the blues on the ends. So if you move it, you can actually see a little bit more of the boron coming through on the facets. Can you see that? Wow. Wow, 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 wow. Right, these are going to be it's going to be a star buy. If you want to add a platinum band to go with them, do it, do it, do it, do it. The rarest premiere launch today. Star buy up next. Sorry, I'm just in love with this. I love this. This is just an extraordinary violetish blue. Again, violetish grey diamond again. And for me, this really stands out. It's a double band as well. Okay, I'm going to ask for a 30-second clock. I'm going to give them away. I'm not going to give them away, but I'll give you an amazing deal so that you can add as many as you want to your orders. They are a world premiere. For Liebisch, they represent a very small percentage, but certainly for KGK, which is site holder, 0.1% of all that spectrum of colour with the violetish grey. So they're not going to be diamonds that you can get from anywhere in the world. We feel very lucky to do a world launch, and quite often with all these sort of things, we'd love to put our best foot forward. This is going to be that ring that you just go, I'm so glad I tuned into that live show back in the day. And I appreciate that for us, they're buyouts, but this is a really spectacular piece of jewellery. Get it in the sunlight. I had it in the car park this morning. all of it has this violet touch. I mean, it's so exciting to see jewellery that does that. It really is. Double row and one, you know, gift it, get some pieces for your friends and for your loved ones, because this is just an incredible auction. In 10 seconds, we're going to go live with this. In 10 seconds, we're going to bring the graphics in. That's key to action. Just get your size. That's all I'm saying. Be part of an amazing event. They're all primary promotional launch show prices, but I would be part of an amazing event, definitely. I'm going to get a few of these. They're gorgeous, right? Sizes are now limited. J to K, there's one left. P to Q, there's one left. N to O, we've got a handful. 14 left of the L to M. We have literally, we bought all of them. And rather than setting them in the platinum and I mean, we literally went, you know what? It's the world's never seen violet. We really want to give our customers a chance to own this extraordinary diamond. That's an exciting live TV event, I can tell you. And there's always like the board make decisions of like, you know, what do? We know we can't buy any more. You know, do we do like one or two? Do we do 6 of a kind? Do we put them in LaRiques? We're already aware that from the perspective of KGK, these are rare, very rare natural diamonds to find and to own. We've done it before where we've done these and we've lost out. We've lost out pocket-wise, we've lost out because we've gone back in and go, what do you mean you're not going to get, you know, they were like, no, these are now engagement, these are now wedding fair jewellery, because they're new classification diamonds and quite often, whereas these are actually, they are uniquely, they're not new classification, but they're literally some of the rarest diamonds that exist on Earth. And I love the fact that we've got these affordable for every single one of you. Trust me, on the price, trust me, because I am going to give you these at a giveaway price tag. Genuinely, they're going to be absolutely phenomenal. I just love the quality of the diamonds themselves. People are buying more than one. If that's you, brilliant. Well done to Lisa, Elaine, Elizabeth too. Collect in Hampshire, so lovely to see you. Amanda's there. Hi Lisa in Essex as well. 2 of these in your collection. Leslie's there, Joan. I love seeing you enjoying a world premiere. Exotic, evocative, extraordinarily unique, femme fatale diamond. It is femme fatale. It's the violetish grey hues that make them exciting, and you see them in the nuances. It's ancient ocean boron that they think, this is what GI did the studies on, that gives you all of the blues, but that when they represent the atoms in terms of the blue gives you, it's the boron that replaces them, a different sort of, I guess, degrees, and I don't want to get too sciencey because I'm not that sciencey, but basically the hydrogen as well in there will balance it out, which is why you get these rare violetish colours that exist in the diamond world. They're fascinating. Can't replace them. We're already at show price, but this is a star buy price. So I want you all to be part of this event. Yes, the sizes are selling out. Yes, you're going to succeed in an extraordinary auction live on TV, but no, we're not going to have this material again. Very unlikely considering how low we're about to do this here at Gems. Good luck. 30 seconds to get in there and get your, to get your pieces, to get your sizes in the collection almost straight away. 43 chances right now here at Gems TV. Yep, Gillian, there's queues, absolute queues galore. I love those diamonds so much. They are truly, truly, truly magnificent. Last 5 chances. Good luck. You're at 69 at 99. Well done. Collector, Carol, new bidder. Are you ready? Your star buy diamonds, the lowest price of the whole show, yet the loveliest diamonds. Look at the blue flashes as well as the beautiful violet tones beneath the surface of those diamonds at $39.99. That is a very impressive diamond ring. Naturally coloured diamond ring for $39.99. Congratulations. Yes, it's gone crazy, but it's worth it. Worth bearing with us on the phone lines. If you are on the web, check out as soon as you possibly can to guarantee success. There's a lot of you there. Andrew, Angela, Sandra, well done. New bidder dialing through. Angela's there. Jane, Lorraine, Lydia, congratulations to Lisa. Massive congratulations to Joan. Angelina, well done to Claire. Linda, Gail. New bidder, Margaret, you've just got yours as well. It's lovely to see you today. It's a very, very, very big queue. If you are getting more than one, make sure you check out to guarantee your size as well. And you might be gifting them. But one of the rarest and most exotic colours of diamonds. And like I say, if you go, just to show you, because actually that's the colour we've got in our collection from Ancient Origins, but they are what they're saying about these diamonds at the moment is it's all to do essentially with the amount of boron you've got in them. And out of the whole kind of range, I mean, this one's probably on the first, this is probably number one actually on the second row. Does that make sense? So it's a slightly, or maybe top left actually, yeah. Yeah, top left is probably in that spectrum. So it's all to do with the amount of boron it has in it. So again, it makes them really, 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 really quite valuable. And to be fair, this is so distinctive in terms of jewellery collection. When you look at the chart, the distribution of hue in terms of violet blue, they are that little purple kind of sort of little kind of slither, if you like, out the pie, 0.1%. So as natural fancy diamonds go, they are outrageously rare, natural fancy, well, 3.8 is the grey violet, but the violetish tones is the 0.1. So, but overall, obviously, if you're looking at both those colours together, I've got loads of Valley, Veronica, I don't know why I said it like that, but I did. Elizabeth just bought 2, Lisa's bought 2, well done. Collector in Norfolk, huge congratulations. Mine is Valerie, not Veronica. Valerie, oh yes, but like that, kind of. Yeah, Valerie in Warwickshire, that's my middle name. I got 18 chances. My daughter, Aurora, her middle name is Valerica, which is my grandmother's name. And Olina, my other twin daughter, her middle name is Aniela, which is a mix of her grandmother's name on her dad's side, and Ella, I just put Ella at the end because it sounded nice, so Aniela. And then Aurelia, my youngest, who is 10, is Lucia. Aurelia Lucia, there you go, which means light. And then there's Maximus Anthony Stubbs, but he's got another name because his dad, as in my husband's father, was called Kenneth, so it's Maximus Anthony Kenneth Stubbs, which spells Max, M-A-K-S. There you go. So we didn't know that at the time. He loves it. It's like, cool name. We're at 14 chances. There we go. That's all 4 of my kids. Valerie, when you bid at Nola, massive queues. By the way, no one gets diamonds, natural fancy coloured diamonds for a price that low. No one. Violet, natural. And it's because we go direct to site holder, close out, and this is a really good buy from KGK. These are promotional show prices on some very, 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 very rare diamonds. There are 75 people that need to check out. I haven't got 75 rings left. I've got 13. So we'll just wait for you to check out to guarantee success. If you don't want to miss out, register your name with our call centre team. If you're currently in the phone, you'll be allocated a place. If you've got it in your app and you haven't checked out, it will be kicked out of your basket. And I know we can't get this material again for anywhere near these prices. So I'm so proud that we're able to offer them these really unique, beautiful violet grey diamonds. Again, natural, what we call fancy coloured diamonds direct from KGK as closeouts. They are really distinctive. Here's how to get involved on the web and the app. Good luck, you.
Download or update the Gemporia Jewellery Auctions app today on your smartphone or tablet. All 4 Gemporia apps have been combined into one incredible Gemporia experience. You can watch live auctions on Gemporia and Gem Collector, as well as browse recently played items and pre-orders. You can also now keep track of your personal collection within the app with the ability to see authenticity cards and record reviews about the Gemporia jewellery you own. Finally, check your ring size from within the app so you're always sure which size to order for your next Gemporia purchase. All this and much more in the Gemporia Jewellery Auctions app, available on iPhone, iPad and Android devices.
Did you know you can send gifts you've purchased from Gemporia to a friend or relative? You can send anything from rings to candles, pendants to scarves, and supplements to makeup. Simply tell us your friend or relative's address by speaking to our call centre, or add it to your order on our website. Show someone you care by sending them a heartfelt gift from Gemporia.
Natural, exotic, rare, violetish, bluish grey diamonds. Love it, love it, love it. 11 chances left for you to succeed. Jane, you bid a collector, Annabelle, Claire, loads of you there. Check out on the web. We can't get you this gem again as a premiere launch today here at Gemporia. Internationally, we've never done violetish grey diamonds, and they are stunning. They're completely natural. I love them in the sunlight. I've had them out in the car park today, and you just think, oh, they're special. They're just unique. unique diamonds. Well done. The final few collectors to confirm on this beautiful diamond ring. $39.99. If you're currently on the phone, our call centre team will be with you very shortly. Make sure you check out. So still yet to check out, I've got Swansea, Berkshire, Hampshire, Middlesex, Devon, Lancashire, Essex, Shropshire, Cumbria, Belfast, West Yorkshire, County Derry. Yeah, just bear with us on that. I'm hoping that you'll be able to get yours because I think they are about to sell out, full stop. Would you like a platinum ring to go with it, maybe? Or, I mean, we are going to do the Argentium as well, but a platinum ring, oh my days, that we do some amazing deals on platinum. So this is quite a solid size. As part of our kind of wedding affair event, this is a really decent size platinum ring, and I promise you it's going to be one of the most amazing opportunities for you to get involved with today. Your platinum, followed by Argentium. This is the hour that if you are, again, it's sort of slightly sensitive to silver and so on, this is going to be for those of you who prefer sort of hypoallergenic style jewellery. It's quite a rare hour to be able to bring you, but it's extraordinary from start to finish. Now it's a deal to treasure.
Billions of years ago, elements from a dying star forged platinum in the final moments before the star exploded, creating only a limited amount of this rare metal. It was sent hurtling through space until it collided with Earth, where it became buried deep within the planet's crust. As a result, extracting platinum is an extremely costly process, requiring expensive mining equipment and complex refining methods. Since the 1920s, platinum has been the precious metal of choice for those seeking an alternative to gold. Reserved for high-end jewelry, its durability, resistance to tarnish, heavy weight, strength, and luxurious natural white luster make it the perfect choice for luxury and heirloom pieces. Platinum is precious, timeless, and built to last.
At Gemporia, we bring you high-quality jewellery at affordable prices by streamlining the entire process in-house. We cut out the middleman, delivering premium jewellery without unnecessary costs. Our journey starts with our talented designers developing collections using ethically sourced gemstones directly from artisanal mine owners wherever possible, and then gifted lapidarists pre-form and cut each piece with careful expertise. Our talented team sorts gemstones for size, colour and clarity. Then our skilled jewellers craft the designs from precious metals and set the stones in-house. At every step of the way, the utmost precision, accuracy and passion is taken to craft your beautiful jewellery. This in-house process cuts out the middleman and gives you the best value possible. Gemporia. Genuine gemstones, affordable to everyone.
I wonder what you would do if you had the power to dream any dream you wanted to dream. You would, I suppose, start out by fulfilling all your wishes. Love affairs, banquets, wonderful journeys. And after you'd done that for some time, you would forget that you were dreaming. We are such stuff as dreams are made of, and our little life is rounded with a sleep.
Premier platinum ring right now for you. It's a real beauty. So it's about, I would say, 2 mil in width. And platinum actually historically is if you have platinum jewelry, so it's much rarer than gold. Historically, it's much more prestigious. Declared only fit for metal for kings. It's harder and more durable than gold. It's denser than gold. You can feel the quality and the heft. When you scratch it, platinum doesn't lose the precious metal. And it's also much purer, so it's 95% pure versus 75% typical gold. Does that make sense? So you have a 950 usually mark, which tells you the purity of the platinum. It's much lower maintenance than any other metal as well, or most other metals. And it's really strong, so it's less likely to break if you're setting it with diamonds. Now, I like wearing it for loads of reasons. I've got a platinum engagement ring. I love my platinum wedding band and my platinum engagement ring for lots of reasons. One, they're hypoallergenic, so they don't, you won't have a reaction. It's unlikely you're going to have a reaction. They shine much brighter than other pieces as well. And the price of platinum at the moment, for us to get a closeout deal on a platinum band, it's incredible, realistically. Platinum prices last year absolutely skyrocketed. You know, 2016, the report basically states that, you know, on the supply side, it's an underwhelming performance of South Africa, which represents more than half of the world's platinum production. So everything was affected, apart from anything else, you know, all the other things that are going on in the global scale at the moment that have really affected the price of all precious metals. But literally, in 12 months, up until this year, right, it's gone nuts. It's gone nuts. Now, the thing is, we're quite clever in the sense that we tend to buy big, right? So that's one thing that to your advantage, and I'll explain that why. But we also buy, you know, in advance. So we couldn't have known realistically of the platinum, although we've got great buyers that do a lot of research. You know, if you've got the money to invest in, if the price is right, then you buy loads of platinum, right? That's the way it normally works. We are buying ahead of the game in a lot of pieces, gemstones and silver and gold. But with platinum, we've only really just got into it. So we have bought in advance, and we bought pre that hike, right? So what you're about to experience really is the price of platinum last year, but for the same price as you'd have paid last year, this year we couldn't replace it. So, and that's what buying ahead of the curve is all about. This is the difference, by the way, from then and now, okay? So you really are, you're looking from $977 back then in the last year to now $2,300 for an ounce of platinum, right? So $2,363, it is now, as in a month ago, from $977. That is an absolutely record-breaking increase in price. So today, I probably couldn't get you a platinum band this thick for less than 4 figures. But I can live on TV today, so that's why I'm about to use it. It's not on pre-order yet, because I know a lot of you be very excited about getting this on pre-order. But there is reasons, a lot of reasons for that 142% surge. Supply in South Africa, strong industrial demand, investor interest surging, current fluctuations. So all of that combined means that realistically, for a 2 mil platinum classic band, you're talking about this kind of price tag. And honestly, at £1,400, that may well be, if we were to buy platinum now, as in this year, for let's say in the next few months, because you're going to want platinum in the summer, right? We've got customers that want platinum all year round. If we're buying now, we won't be able to offer you this material for 4 figures. So the logic would be, we really should be offering this to you at the current market value price. We're not going to. It's a deal to treasure. So if you wanted an amazing bargain, a good deal on a platinum ring, you're going to have it right now. But it's really as simple as that. It's a 2 mil ring. I've got 19. Yeah. So normally you go, oh, it's a deal to treasure. Yay, you got quantity. No, we've got 19 available, okay? And the price is amazing value for money today because, so that's why I've not opened it on pre-order. If I open that on pre-order, it's gone by 11 a.m. We're like, there's got no jewellery at 2 o'clock. So it is going to be an amazing price. Around about 1,400 Great British pounds today for 2 mil. So it's just under 2 mil is the platinum band. It's a really solid piece as well. It's not hollowed out. And you can get it resized should you need to. Again, 2 mil today is not going to be affordable to most of our collections, our collectors today. I mean, this is going to be an extraordinary piece to get in your, 1,400. Are you ready? 30 seconds and 19 will be available. Just get your size. You can stack the platinum rings as well, should you wish to. And I would recommend that you do that. They're a nice, solid look. Oh my gosh, they look. It's a classic band. Classic chunky band of platinum. So you can see how distinctive that is. Loads of you dialing through already on this one. And it might be, you know, you're going for your engagement ring this day, or you just want something simple that you can wear every day and stack with your other jewellery. But platinum is literally just gone through the roof. 142% price increase in the space of a few months, right? That is bonkers. And because we're buying ahead of the curve, we've got this right now. It's just a bargain, basically, we've got for you essentially today. Right, at the moment, I've got sizes. So I've got R to S, N to O, P to Q, and L to M. We can resize it, and we will do it for free. So if you need a resizing on your platinum, I will offer that service for free, because the problem is I haven't got a quantity, unfortunately. So a lot of you there, yeah, it's brand new today. We haven't done this one before. We've done a few platinums in the last, you know, quite a few, but we haven't done this one yet. We can't keep them in stock for that long. They tend to go on air and then they tend to sell out in one fell swoop. So we just can't keep them. But part of our wedding fair, we've been commissioned. I know I'd love to have a diamond solitaire as part of the wedding fair event, but I haven't got one. We just don't seem to have solitaire diamonds. But you have got a platinum classic band, 2.2 mil size as well, and a real chunky look. Just gorgeous. Well done, Sandra, new bidder, Lynn. There's loads of you there. I've got 19. I'm going to guarantee you're going to get an amazing price for this, and I would get it home and enjoy it, because we will still have to buy platinum, and then it's not that we're not going to stop buying platinum. It's just that we're going to have to go with the current market value price, even if we took the price down as low as £1,400, which is what you will pay, by the way, for a 2 mil classic band, right? So that is the kind of like, I mean, you might pay a little bit less somewhere. It depends where you're looking, but I mean, judging by the queue on the phone lines already, if everybody that wants platinum, genuinely, we're going to smash the price on that. There's not enough of these available really for a platinum band. As I say, really, this is all about price, because that's what platinum is. It's like, if you can get the best ever deal, then we're committed to bring you that. One of the biggest reasons we can give you the best ever deal is because of the quantity on screen. Stick the quantity on screen, and we can literally discount the price even more. You know, we've got that unique business model to be able to do that for you live on screen. So, as I say, yes, we put ourselves in a tricky spot because we probably can't buy you. We need the funds to buy you more platinum. We should be at current market value. We're going to drop the price as what you'd have paid for it last year. But the point is that you get to own an amazing platinum piece in your private jewellery collection. Shall we just do it? All right, let's go to the next price. There's a lot of interest on this. Okay, sizes are disappearing. At $799, Julie's there. You got your sweetheart. 13 left. That's premiere, and we've had 19 commissioned. But we did buy ahead of the curve, so these would have been bought pre-2026 last year. But the prices are. It is on the web, isn't it? Yeah. Refresh your screen, Pamela, lovely. Hopefully you'll be able to get hold of it. Right, shall we smash it? Let's smash it. Let's smash the price. Yeah. I don't think you'll get a platinum ring anywhere for this size, weight, quality, anywhere for £399. These are live discount deals. That's what your deal to treasure is. Simple, everyday, wearable piece of platinum. One that you can add to your wedding band, multi-buy with your wedding band. But if you're buying gold today, you're probably paying about that price for a gold ring. Platinum's more expensive. So, you make your decision on that one. 11 chances, congratulations, new bidders. Should we go again? Nah, let's go again. Let's sell it out. We can't replace it. We can't buy you more platinum, but let's go. Yeah, we're already much lower than that. That's a 2 mil size, which is around about. We've got 2.2 mil size band. Yeah? Yeah, we did. 2.2 mil in size. Deal to treasure. That I would sell it on. Get yourself $1,000 for it. I got $299. I mean, there's no gemstones. It is all about that classic 2.2 mil plat. It's bigger than the one I'm showing to you there. Huge congratulations to Christine, Annabelle, new buyer, Angela, Antoinette. Classic platinum. Good luck to every single. I'm sorry, we're going to pull it off, Mel. Do a minute time. We're going to have to pull that off air. We're on minus. We physically can't afford to buy you a platinum ring. That trade price. Have I made a mistake? Yeah, we were on rock bottom at $399. Okay, 1 minute clock to confirm on this one. Obviously, for those of you, for me, I love platinum. I very often wear platinum because of all those reasons. Hypoallergenic, it's amazing quality. It is one of the most expensive. It's more expensive than gold. You'd never buy a gold ring that weight and thickness for a price as low as that. And we're even lower than that. So it's one of those live discount auctions that I know we can't replace. 35 seconds to confirm, or 6 chances left in the web. In the web? On the web or app, either way, that price, not even in a sale would we able to take a platinum ring that low, not even in a massive January discount sale. So again, it's such an amazing chance to feature it for you here on the screen as your deal to treasure. Marilyn, well done, you bit. I don't know why I said it like that. 4 chances, well done. Last 5 chances, good luck. 4 chances, sorry. All till that timer goes out. I take it off there. I don't care if there's 3 left. That's going up in price. We literally can't afford to buy it for a price that low. I love that. Am I on that list, Bab? Good. I love it. Okay. It's time for the Argentium. Now, I work with this amazing... It's Elizabeth, wasn't it? What beautiful lady. And this is incredible material. And Karen Butterfield does some amazing designs based around it. But Argentium is the highest performance silver you can buy. So if you love that platinum, but you can't afford it, although at £299, I'd be like borrowing to get hold of that. It's amazing. Genuinely, Argentium is one of those. It doesn't tarnish. So it outshines gold, platinum, and sterling silver. But it's tarnish resistant, it's more durable, it's stronger, and it is honestly, everybody absolutely. Now, we don't have enough of it. It's a 3-piece suite. You can choose which one you want. This is amazing if you want the luster of platinum, but you want it hypoallergenic as well. And I also talk about the fact this is all ethically sourced silver, so it's renewable silver as well. I'll talk a little bit about that in a second, but it is incredible material. I love the necklace, the earrings, and the ring, and they're going to be affordable for every single one of you. Good luck. Really proud to introduce to you this weekend our wonderful guest, Mr. David Norman. He is, of course, a 5th generation pearl farmer. He's travelled the world, the oceans, the seas, to bring the most fascinating, extraordinary and historic pearls the world has ever known. He's travelled to Japan, to the warm waters of Tahiti, to Australia. It's really my proud honour to present to you a gentleman who is not only going to talk about his world, his unique inside information of pearls, but we're also going to be launching a brand new collection of pearls, which Mr. David Norman himself has spent 2 years searching for. It's fascinating, and I'm really proud to bring you some of the most beautiful showcases of pearls Gemporia has ever had the honour of bringing. This is 96% purity Argentium. And you can get Argentium silver. It's so popular, and it's actually quite extraordinary when you think about it. So it's things I'll just summarise very briefly, just in case you've missed out. It outshines gold, platinum, and silver, but it doesn't tarnish. It's more durable. It's stronger. Has all of these qualities. Much higher purity as well. So you're talking about 960 parts, right? So basically, you can get Argentium in either, which is much purer than standard silver, in either 940 or 960. Ours is all 960. So it's the best. Highest purity. It's tarnish resistant, so it's whiter in colour. It looks more like platinum anyway. It's antibacterial. It's hypoallergenic, and its properties and a fire stain free surface, right? So, and I bet most people go, I didn't know that purity of silver was hypoallergenic, and I didn't know it was antibacterial, and I didn't know it was, all of those things. But it is, and it's extraordinary when you see it. So we're 960 in terms of purity. It's good for the environment. Much less chemicals when they're making it, when they're creating with it. It's what they call high performance silver. So a lot of artisans like working with it, even though because it is beautiful to be able to work with. It's got very unique properties. It is very white like platinum, so you're going to get that aspect to it. Technically speaking, it can be hardened by simple low temperature heat treatment. So I explained it with silver. Silver's a little bit more softer. Traditional silver is a little bit harder to work with, whereas this is actually a lot easier to work with when you're designing with other jewellery. But it also doesn't have any solder joints. It's clear. You can't fuse. I mean, you can fuse it easily with other metals because it's very pure silver. It is high up there. It's purer than, and I love, because we've had some of those little kind of ball designs. It's ethically sourced, so it's recycled silver. So it's all, I don't know if you knew this, but it's all made with recycled silver. And again, it's the purity of this silver and the lack of chemicals, which are amazing. It is hypoallergenic, as I mentioned earlier. People go crazy over it when they see it because of those aspects. So if it is that you love the affordability of silver here on the channel, but you're like, actually, I come with a lot of irritations, that's the difference, because it just means that you're not going to get those irritations and that. My daughter's allergic, and if I wear a lot of silver, I do sometimes come up with reactions depending on how my body is. This is amazing. So I've got 3 pieces. I've got the ring, I've got the earrings, and I've got the pendant, right? So I've got all 3 of these available. I'm going to do them in that order: pendant, earrings, and ring. And yes, it's the finest silver you can buy, but the price tag is going to be just the same as I've priced silver. In fact, it's going to be an amazing opportunity today. That necklace, and it is the full necklace, I believe. Oh no, just the pendant. Okay, so let me just, I'm going to show it to you. It is beautiful. I mean, it is absolutely, look at that. It's just gorgeous. And so this is 960 purity, classic. So if you couldn't afford that platinum band, I honestly would add this to your orders straight away. And same with the hoop earrings, because this is just incredible across all counts. It really is quite stunning. And I'm really excited for every single one of you to be able to get involved in this auction. Is amazing. To be able to have this quality is absolutely amazing. I'm going to ask for a 30-second clock. And I'm going to say 30 seconds. Genuinely, I would shop the show. As a 3-piece suite, because it's hypoallergenic, antibacterial, and it's such high quality silver, pure silver, 960 purity. It's very different to anything that you normally see. And I just love it. From a technical point of view, it's gorgeous. You just don't get the tarnishing that you get on silver either. And genuinely, those of you who've always wanted to look for something like this, it's usually by the alloy that's used to make silver. Sterling silver. So because there's so little of that, this is an actually extraordinary auction. Start from the beginning. You've got the faceted zircon in the centre that catches the light. It's a Cambodian stone, older than diamonds, by the way, in itself, and it's just a beautiful classic piece. Right. Auction is now like brand new today. This is a part. This is part of our. We sort of incorporated it as part of our Deal to Treasure, even though it's not platinum. It's got the qualities of platinum to it. So it's kind of like it's a showcase, right? It's a little mini showcase that you've got for you on the screen, and you can see straight away how beautiful this piece is in terms of the platinum pendant. It just stands out. You're going to think, yeah, I know what you're thinking. It's going to be more expensive than silver. So you're going to get all the benefits of pure. It's purer than silver. There's more silver. It's 960 parts silver. If you're buying it as a gift for a loved one. And the queue is huge already, by the way. Yeah, I mean, it's just massive. Genuinely, it's the cutest little thing. I would add it to your orders. Give it to your beautiful friends and your loved ones. We're going to go low. We're your first price, Mel. Even though it's 960 pure silver, go to $69.99. We're not done. Nowhere near. You'll be able to add this in your order. 96% purity. I mean, it is higher purity than some of the gold, what do they call them, the Royal Crown. They really are amazing. And I think the higher grades, they're much purer white. It is, yeah, I would love to do, I mean, yeah. You can see there, excellent strength, tarnish resistant, brighter colour, hypoallergenic, antibacterial, responsible and ethical because it's renewable, and it's just beautiful quality, and it's fire stain free silver, so you never get that. You won't see the soldering marks. You don't need to plate it either. You know, it can be fused to other it's basically the purest silver that money can buy. It's great quality silver. Silver price has gone through the roof. God knows how we're doing it for this price. I don't know how we're doing it. Genuinely don't know how we're doing it. It's 960% pure silver. Like, so silver prices has gone through the roof, and we're like, what? $69.99, and we're still not done. We commissioned a whopping quantity though, and that's probably why we're already so low. Would you like to get this at under £30? Because that's what we're about to do for you. In fact, I am going to promise the whole show at under £30. I should have done that to start with, shouldn't I? Yeah, even the earrings, even the hoops, under £30 guaranteed. Good luck. Congratulations, Argentium 960 pure silver, all of the, and it's bright and beautiful. It's an amazing value with the zircon, which is higher refractive index anyway than diamonds. So you get that beauty in the piece as well. Big Q's, good luck. I don't think anyone thought we were going to go that low for a much higher pure silver world premiere than this Bobby Dazzler. Jeremy, new bidder. Dee, well done. Angela, Christina, Susanna, Marilyn's there. We're at 30 chances right now, Q at Gemporia. Well done, the queue's massive. $29.99 for a higher purity silver pendant than anything we've done. Last 30 chances. Diane, Angela, Kaz, you've just done it as well. But it's all about the brightness as well as that tarnish resistant and renewable, honestly. And that should be more expensive than silver, normal. So 90, just so you know, 925 sterling silver, 95% purity. This is 960. This is the highest purity silver you can get. Should be a lot more expensive than any of our other collections. We are doing them at introductory prices because this is kind of like part of our, you know, it's part of our Deal to Treasure. This whole hour really with the platinum is about hypoallergenic jewellery. You know, those of you who have allergies, but it's also really high quality as well. So again, it's an amazing experience for Wendy and new bidder and Diane. Congratulations. If you are, did we only have 50 to start with, Mel? Okay, we did have 100 available. We've got the last few chances, 23 chances at £30 at $29.99 for 960 pure, beautiful silver. Here's how to get involved on the web and the app.
Download or update the Gemporia Jewellery Auctions app today on your smartphone or tablet. All 4 Gemporia apps have been combined into one incredible Gemporia experience. You can watch live auctions on Gemporia and Gem Collector, as well as browse recently played items and pre-orders. You can also now keep track of your personal collection within the app with the ability to see authenticity cards and record reviews about the Gemporia jewellery you own. Finally, check your ring size from within the app so you're always sure which size to order for your next Gemporia purchase. All this and much more in the Gemporia Jewellery Auctions app, available on iPhone, iPad and Android devices.
Stunning Argentium heart with a beautiful plastic. Obviously, that is the lowest price. This is a much higher purity than normal silver, and it's a lower price than our, for a piece of jewelry that's made so beautifully. Again, with the faceted zircon in the centre, it just stands proud, doesn't it? It's just so distinctive. Yeah, I love the fact you've got that heavyweight silver. But 960 is the highest purity in silver. So again, genuinely, like I say, it's got no it's hypoallergenic, antibacterial, and so on and so forth. I've got literally 20 chances right now. Again, I just think you're going to love owning these. I really do. By the way, if you want to know why we're so low, I have no idea. This is what you'll pay because it's a much higher purity silver than anything else we do. £718 for a necklace. I know that's beautiful, but the climbing serpent. But just check that out, right? £718. Why is it that expensive secondhand? Because it's 960 pure silver. So silver prices have gone through the roof. But we're the only Wallies to go to fractional prices less than normal 925 sterling silver, even though you've got something amazing in your jewelry collection. I love it because I know if you have that tarnishing from silver, you won't get that from this. It doesn't tarnish. It's like top grade platinum basically. And it is pure, like as pure a silver as one can get, basically. If you've just tuned in, it is gorgeous. We have got the earrings. We're going to load the chain of the month in a second for you. 9 chances. By the way, the ring is also a full Argentium ring, which is extraordinary. That's coming up for you. If you want a chain, we're going to load from code the chain of the month, okay? So, by the way, the ring is Argentium. That's on. Are they all on pre-order? By the way, the Argentium rings on pre-order, and the earrings are also available on pre-order. So all 3 of those are available on pre-order. We are going to. Oh, okay, that's fine. Okay, you've got your ring, you've got your earrings, and you've got your chain next up. Okay, which I'm about to do it for you. But I love that ring. Classic Argentium piece today. It's just the droplets of light and beauty that one gets from this collection, which is absolutely amazing. Should we do the ring? Because I think the ring is going to be a sellout. Okay, so it's brighter and whiter colour than normal silver, tarnish resistant, easy to maintain, excellent strength and durability, hypoallergenic and antibacterial, and finally responsible and ethical. So it's all basically fully renewed silver, recycled silver. I love the ring. How many of you have going, God, I hate it when silver tarnishes? Or how many of you going, you might have a bit of a reaction because it's the alloys that you'd have a reaction with. Because this is 960 pure silver, you're very unlikely to have a reaction. So the Argentium is quite famous. It's really high performance silver work. So it's a classic full circle band. Wear it with all of your other jewellery by all means. So you just might want to wear it simply with your diamonds. I love it. The brightness of it is gorgeous. 30-second clock before we get this. And it says on there 960, which is, so you can get 2 levels of high purity at Argentium, 940 and 960. Ours is the highest bracket. So ours is 960. 20 seconds and we're going to get these graphics in live. Just gorgeous. From start to finish, that is utterly beautiful and simple and elegant. Yes, 999 is the purest silver that you can get. Argentium, in terms of wearable silver jewellery, is the Argentium. So, and loads of you dialing through already on this one. Congratulations. 960 silver, good luck. LM, NO, PQ, all the sizes. Right, we are live, world premiere, Argentium high performance solid silver. Loads of people have been asking about the wedding band. But the thing is, it's affordable. So if you've been desiring platinum, you get the same effects really platinum. It's actually higher performance than platinum. So in many respects, it's a really extraordinary pure silver, or as pure silver as you can get out there. The fact that it's recycled, I love it. I love the sensuality of wearing silver anyway. And the higher the purity, the less alloys, the less chemicals that you have when you're creating jewelry like this. For me, it always sits better in terms of my jewellery and its performance. So it's worth adding a few. If you've got daughters, granddaughters that want to gift something like this to, do that as well. I know my daughter would absolutely love this, you know, something like this to be able to wear every single day. There is a very big queue, and the problem is I do not have, I repeat, I do not have sizes. I've already price promised it, so I've got loads of fabulous collectors going. I'm taking, there's 60 left out of 100. That's premiered now, just launched it, and everybody's going, click buy now, check out on the web to make sure that you've got your size. And the reason is the price is too low. Like, it's Argentium is just going to be one of those amazing pieces to get. Even on this ring, we're going under 30 quid, even though you've got heavyweight 2 mil band, you know, 2 mil band, just so that you know that if you think about the benefits of platinum, this is actually brighter than platinum, and because it's very pure, you can see two together, because this is in you know, the setting it is, it's excellent durability and it's hypoallergenic and antibacterial. So because it's such high pure silver, so it's going to be affordable. Actually, it's probably going to be one of the best collections that you could get hold of, and wearable, day-to-day wearability. We're about, TTU has now gone. I've got one left, and I just know there are so many international, just so you know, international buyers have been asking for Argentium for years. We struggle to get it because it's more expensive than normal. Think about it, it's a higher purity than normal silver, and silver prices have gone through the roof. So for us to kind of keep something like this, I'm going to stack it for you. I just love the brightness of it and the fact that it doesn't tarnish or affect that, you know, your it looks gorgeous as a stack. I would get, because we're going low on it, I would get a few of them. You could wear it with your wedding band, with your platinum. It looks, have we got the platinum? Actually, I'm going to show you. I actually probably want to it might be gone. I don't know if well done if you've got yours already. I don't know. Have you got the platinum? Oh, he's getting it out for me. Thank you. Thank you, sweetheart. Just to show you how, because it is very, like I say, actually the platinum's darker. It's brighter than the platinum. It's actually brighter than the platinum. I don't know about you, but I prefer the brightness of this. I really do. And because it's such a high purity of silver. Yeah, well, it says here, when you look at the article, it's generally known to be outshines platinum. So if you've got gold, it'll outshine your gold, it'll outshine your platinum, and it will outshine your normal sterling silver, because your normal sterling silver is 925. This is 960 Argentium pure silver, completely renewed silver as well. And it's just the way it's ethically sourced and found and made. It's beautiful. If you want a classic band, I'm going to do it for you. I promised it under 30, and everybody's confirming already. It's gone cray-cray. Under £30 guaranteed. And you can wear it it's going to be the best £30 you can spend, because it won't tarnish. It'll stay beautiful forever. It doesn't scratch like other pieces do. And it is that pure silver, so it's got the antibacterial, well, 960 pure silver. So it's got the antibacterial properties, and we've gone so low. Even the price of silver's gone up. We've literally done it as a promotional closeout deal, auction event. Margaret, new bidder, Linda, Cynthia's there, Angela, sorry, Tomsky, I love you. Loads of you dialing through. huge congratulations. Make sure you talk to the call centre to guarantee. Listen, if you're currently in the queue and you're buying more than one, check out quick. We don't do Argentium very often because it is very expensive. Basically, it's much purer in silver, so it's not something, but it's something so many people, it's not as expensive as platinum, right? So you get the benefits, but not the price tag. Does that make sense? And it's so beautiful to wear. It really is. I love it. And I know I'm trying to get more of it, but I think because of the price of silver at the moment, it's really, and obviously because we go so low in our live auctions, it's one of those that we can't tend to rival unless we get a live performance from, predominant show. So I've got 30 genuine chances. If you're in the queue, make sure that you check out to guarantee success. Let's go to how to join in because it's gone crazy. I love this piece. Good luck.
You may be wondering how the auctions work at Gemporia. Well, here's a quick overview of how to play. During our reverse auctions, we'll keep dropping the price on screen, and as viewers call in or bid online, that limited quantity available decreases too. No matter when you enter the auction, everyone pays the final low price, and you'll only pay one delivery charge on all items you buy in the same day. We always offer a 30-day money-back guarantee, so there is absolutely no risk when buying for the first time or any time. So call or bid online today and expand your jewellery collection with genuine precious gemstones.
Love the fact we've got Argentium Classic band, whether you want it as a wedding band or an everyday band. But again, so many customers always message through going, we love the Argentium. It's because it's hypoallergenic and antibacterial, because it's a much higher pure silver. And people that do have those, I just love wearing it. And also there's the feeling, the ethical feeling of going, well, it's renewed, it's fully renewed silver, so it's recycled silver that they work with. Phenomenal, tarnish resistant, much brighter than platinum, silver or gold. And again, it's an amazing product. It just can't get hold of it as much as we'd like to because of that much high purity. As a live discount auction though, you've got it as a live discount auction today for less than £30. And the only issue would be is if you can get your size in time, as most people are buying more than one. Collectors just bought 5 of these. Georgina's bought 2. Loads of new bidders joining us as well. I've got 2 stacked. You can get 2 or 3 if you want to, but it's such a beautiful, very classic band that you can wear with all your. And if it is that you do suffer with, like I say, allergies or anything like that, this is tarnish resistant as well, antibacterial and hypoallergenic. It's considered some of the finest silver in the industry because it's very pure, very, very, very pure silver. 20 chances for you to get involved in this auction. Well done, loads of new bidders. Again, higher performance, but it's the properties which make it so. And by the way, you can buy it as a 940. Ours is a 960. So it's even higher pure. Like, it's the top bracket of pure silver. We just wanted to give you the best. So again, much whiter colour, and it gives that really beautiful kind of almost platinum look to the piece, which I just love. I really do. Like, for me, this is jewellery that I wear a lot. It feels nice to wear it as well. Much less chemicals are used in the production than normal silver jewellery as well, because it's gentle on the environment. Again, all of those aspects make it really quite distinctive. Carolina, new bidder, Leona. T2 has gone, I'm afraid. If you're fighting for sizes, just bear with. A lot of people are just checking out instantly. Obviously, that price is ridiculous for that kind of purity of silver. But it's one of those, it's like, how many are you going to get hold of? Most people bought more than one, but you can add 2 or 3 to your collections. But generally, we never see this material on screen. I always get asked for it, but it's so stunning. Add the earrings, Georgia, as well. There's a lot of people who look. We get so many people. There are Argentium earrings, so they're pure 960. It's a classic look, but it's so easy and so affordable, and you'll wear it because it doesn't tarnish, because it's all of those wonderful aspects that 925 silver doesn't have. This is 960 silver, so it's one of the highest purities. But because of all of that, people absolutely love it. I think it's gorgeous. Again, hypoallergenic, doesn't tarnish, much brighter than silver, gold or platinum, much higher purity silver than normal silver jewellery, all recycled, renewable, and it's a beautiful it's a really phenomenal, you can feel it. All aspects of it are amazing, but it's the kind of it's worth it. For $29.99, you're going to wear it every day, forever. Normal silver will tarnish. You'll have to, clean up. I don't get me wrong, I love my silver jewellery, but occasionally I do come with reactions. But, you know, moving further on, you want it to last for a very long time. This will be one of those rings that do. So if you can buy more than one, I would recommend it to gift it. But if you think about it, 10 chances. Add the earrings as well, because the earrings are... What's that, Mel? What did you say, love? Yeah, loads of you dialing through. Massive congratulations. Cheers, Tom. Loads of you dialing through. Well done. Good luck to every single one of you. Californians, I've got loads of fabulous international buyers that know the value of this. I just love Argentium. We just don't... I mean, I'll have a chat with Elizabeth to see if we can get any more and know how expensive silver is at the moment. So to get you this high purity is difficult. I just love it. Love it, love it. 6 left. If you're thinking, shall I, shan't I? It's worth it. It's going to look lovely with all of your other jewellery, and it's anti-allergenic and it's antibacterial and it's much brighter. It's beautiful. 960 purity in silver, and it's a closeout deal because obviously silver prices have gone up everywhere else in the world, but it's a closeout deal. We've dropped it super duper low. Donna's there, new bidders there. If you've got it in your basket. I should have finished my sentence quicker there. If you've got it in your basket, check out. Dee says, hi Dean, I've just bought all 3, actually 2 rings, would love the future. You bring a bracelet in this silver. I will pass it on to Big G, but just to say that Argentium is, because it's a much higher purity silver, it's expensive. We've actually kept this as a show price today, so we've discounted it quite heavily. So these are kind of like, so we'll see. I'll see what I can do genuinely. But again, with 960 purity silver in such a high class silver collection, it's difficult. But I'm going to do my best for you, my love. I promise you. That is a live discount show. Guardian Angel candle, Jean, is going to be launched on Wednesday. I cannot wait. Do you know what? It is huge, is that candle, and stunning and beautiful. It's so ethereal. I'm in love with it. That is launching on Wednesday. Now, if you're in the queue, make sure that you check out on the web. Sorry, I lost my mind. The earrings. Yeah. Oh my God, they're gorgeous matching earrings. Do you know what? If there's anything you buy from this show today, and you want something. If you want something classic, elegant, something you're going to wear forever, and you love silver jewellery, but you can't always wear it because you have reactions to it. Argentium, really, 960 pure silver. And the fact that you've got all of those benefits, that's a classic look. The ring and the earrings. Do you know what I mean? If you didn't buy anything else this whole show and you spent yourself £60 today and bought yourself the ring and the earrings, right? And in fact, I'm going to say to you now, I'll do the earrings. If you want to add them to your orders, I'm going to go even lower than the ring so that you can add them to your orders. That's all I wanted to say to you. So if you want to add the earrings to your orders, they are Argentium pure 960 silver. I'm giving them a show price, a promotional auctione price. Are you ready? You ready? Star by. Star by. Are you ready? Breaking news. Your Argentium classic hoops. So many people have been asking for these. You can give them to friends and loved ones as well. They are foolproof of these. These are a star by. So I've got the hoops, semi-hoops. They are Argentium. Again, in case you missed out, they are scratch resistant, amazing durability, brighter than platinum, brighter than gold, brighter than silver. They are extraordinary quality. It is worth me mentioning that 960 parts silver makes these tarnish resistant, antibacterial and hypoallergenic. One of the most sought after varieties of silver we do on the channel. We never have it because the price of silver is very, very, very expensive. 30-second clock starts now. and I promise you, you're going to absolutely love the discount price I've got on the earrings. It is a live discount. I know we're struggling to get hold of this material at the moment, but we just want to spoil you rotten. If you're still in the queue for the rings, honestly, if there's anything you buy from this whole 4-hour show, it's going to be worth it. You'll wear them a lot. It's worth that £30 because you'll wear them so often. It's dead easy jewellery to stack and to wear and to not worry about something like allergies or whatever else. And they're really elegant and they don't tarnish. I just love them. I love Argentium. If I could get more of it, I would. The trouble is we're doing live auction deal prices today, so they're massively discounted. I'll do my best to get more, but I don't think we're going to be able to come close to the prices we're doing today for you live on TV. I just want to wish you luck. Graphics, I promise I'm not going to let you down. You're going to get your classic hoops with the ring. I know we went low for the ring, but I'm going, and too low probably, but I am going to go lower for the earrings today so that you can add them to your orders instantly if you're in the queue. You don't have to wait. Again, 960 parts silver, incredible, absolutely incredible. Doreen, you've done it. Kenneth, Elizabeth, Valeria, Tracy, Margaret, Alexis, Wendy's there. New bidder D, I've just lots of you dialing through. Huge congratulations to every single one of you. Argentium has got to be one of the most loved varieties or parts of silver that we just do here on the channel. It is amazing. And it's just so highly desired. Again, it's fully renewed silver as well, recycled silver. So it's just gorgeous. Across the board, it's absolutely stunning. 960 parts silver, amazing event. Collector Lisa, Doreen. Okay, I'm going to go to £50, and I'm going to tell you right now, we're nowhere near done for you. I said I'd go lower than the ring, so I'll promise you that. I'm going to add them to your orders. I don't have enough to go round, so add them to your orders. They're just going to be the most worn earrings. I often get allergies in my ears. To have hypoallergenic antibacterial earrings is amazing, and you'll pay much higher for fake stuff out there. This is not fake. This is genuine. It's 960 pure silver. That's how impressive they are, and I love that. If you're someone that hasn't had your ears pierced for very long, and you want the you want the comfort of having an antibacterial hypoallergenic properties of the earrings as well. This is a really, really impressive. It's anti-tarnish as well. It's tarnish resistant. It's much more durable and stronger than silver, platinum, gold as well. Maria says, I love all my gentleman silver. I have my collection due to Gemporia. It's expensive elsewhere, isn't it? We're doing live discount deals today here at Gems. Thank you, sweetheart. Big queues. If you're still in the queue for the ring, add the earrings to your orders. I'm not going to let you down. I'm going to halve the price. I'm going half the price, lower than the ring, basically. I am mad. £24.99 for the classic hoops. They've gone low as a live discount deal. Maria, new bidder. Lisa, congratulations. Elaine, Linda's there. Caroline, well done. Loads of you dialing through. Angela's amazing at that price tag. They are Argentium, pure. Stunning, in demand collector's earrings today here at Gems, and I cannot believe we've gone that low. We have definitely lost the plot, but to say, but 960 parts in terms of silver, and all of the properties that are just pretty extraordinary. I've got loads of you dialing through. 960. What? Sorry, 30 chances. I'm chatting to Mel. Yeah, £24.99. She's telling me the queue's absolutely huge. They will be the ring and the earrings because they're pure Argentium. They will be the most worn pieces of jewelry you get in your collection for years to come. They don't tarnish either. You are going to be hooked if you haven't. I mean, that's the kind of introductory level if you've not tried them before, but you will be hooked. And the fact that it's such a And it's because of all of the aspects I've discussed in terms of the purity of silver that makes them so beautiful to wear and to own. Designers love them, but they're much higher purity of silver. They would be amazing. I mean, I've got daughters. If you've got daughters, granddaughters, or even for gents, again, if you want hoops that have that hypoallergenic antibacterial property, especially in the ear, I think that's a real advantage with Argentium. because that much pure silver means you don't have the chemicals that they use to treat and so on and so forth. So you've got much purer, much more ethical than normal silver. But the price tag, they should be more expensive. They're not. They're cheap. But they are live showcase prices. So if you want to gift them, here's how to do that.
Did you know you can send gifts you've purchased from Gemporia to a friend or relative? You can send anything from rings to candles, pendants to scarves, and supplements to makeup. Simply tell us your friend or relative's address by speaking to our call centre, or add it to your order on our website. Show someone you care by sending them a heartfelt gift from Gemporia.
You may be wondering how the auctions work at Gemporia. Well, here's a quick overview of how to play. During our reverse auctions, we'll keep dropping the price on screen, and as viewers call in or bid online, that limited quantity available decreases too. No matter when you enter the auction, everyone pays the final low price, and you'll only pay one delivery charge on all items you buy in the same day. We always offer a 30-day money-back guarantee, so there is absolutely no risk when buying for the first time or any time. So call or bid online today and expand your jewellery collection with genuine precious gemstones.
I love these earrings. They are extraordinary, classic semi-hoops. Genuine Argentium 960. They are a must-have in your private jewellery collection. They really are. Do you know what? If there's anything that you buy from this show, get the classic full ring and the earrings to go with. They make beautiful gifts, and because they're hypoallergenic, antibacterial, they have that amazing kind of so they're much more lustrous than platinum, gold or silver, but they're pure. So 960 pure silver. You can get Argentium that's 940 to 960. Ours is on the top bracket. Should be more expensive, obviously, than normal silver. We're lower in price. It's a live discount show, but it's a chance for you to. I am working with it. We're hoping to get you more. I just don't think, obviously, because this is a premiere and promotional showcase, we've obviously gone really low on the discount prices. Janet says, hi, I have Argentium earrings and earrings from you. And they are beautiful, so shiny, more like white gold than silver. That's the thing, Janet. Everyone that says they work with, because it's 960 pure silver, you know, and you don't have the kind of the joins, the tarnishing. You don't have the fire marks. Sometimes you get in silver, so they last you forever. You know, this is 960 pure silver, so they're going to be a very good investment for your jewelry collection in terms of how long they last. So 20 pairs left available. Loads of you dialing through. Lisa, Angela, Noala, well done to you, my love. Tracy, you've just bought yours. Huge congrats. The 18 chances, congratulations. Down to the final 17 spaces. You're not allowed to miss out on this auction at all. So you've got your ring and the earrings to match with 17 pairs available. This is an extraordinary opportunity for each and every one. And I love the fact that they're ethically sourced silver. They're fully renewed, like recycled silver. There's energetically, it feels good to wear jewelry like that. You know, apart from the fact it's, you know, it's much better for you if you do have, so you do react with the alloys that one sometimes gets in the silver. So this is a fantastic chance. Last 15 chances. Kirsten, Thomas, Angela, Sharetta, well done to you. Tracy, you just bought yours. Final 13 spaces to get involved here at Gemporia. We're down to 12 chances today here at Gems. Please don't miss out. We're down to 11 chances. Well done. Congratulations. Well done. New bit of dialing through. Angela and Colin, you've just got yours. Alexis, you're there as well. Well done to Wendy and Thomas. William, you've just got yours as well. Congratulations to Linda. Caroline, you've just succeeded. Carol, you're there as well. Doreen, Kenneth, congratulations to you, my love. Beautiful. Sorry, loads of you dialing through. Just to say, if you've got your ring, amazing. Add the earrings, because we've gone low to, we've gone kind of like to a massive discount deal so that you can get the Argentium earrings with your collection. And again, the benefits really, I think we get a lot of people asking for Argentium. We just don't have it enough on the channel because it's much purer than normal silver. There's 960 purity and it has so many benefits. They're not hollowed out either. They're full hoops as well. I can't believe that price. Last 8 chances. Good luck. Down to 7 spaces. Well done, Angela. Susanna, congratulations. Maria, well done to you. Caroline, you just bought yours. Well done. Lisa.
Sally, well done to you. Congratulations. And Christine, make sure you talk to the call centre to guarantee success. Well done. Last four spaces for you to get involved. Huge congratulations to every single one of you. Well done. Yeah. Now, last two. Last two. Sorry, I just smelled. This is a beautiful candle. I'm just to say congratulations if you achieved those earrings. On Wednesday, we have got a Guardian Angel event, 2 hours in the morning, some beautiful selenite crystals. You know, we're going to have the Guardian Angel scarves. I know you've got a Guardian Angel showcase tomorrow, but I am launching the large candle, which I don't know about you, it's got a carved selenite inside it, which is a really stunning candle. And the fragrance, it's baby powder, so it's baby's breath, I call it, this comforting hug of a fragrance. You know, it really does feel, it's like being sort of back and secured and sort of safe in that safe place. There's a way to connect to your loved ones. This is a candelarium that you'll be able to use every year once the wax melts. It's 1,400 gram wax in there. It's huge. So I can't wait for that. 11 a.m. on Wednesday morning. Now, you are going to be delighted. The next 4 hours, you've got one of the most incredible Pearl Showcase finales ever here at Gemporia. The wonderful David Norman's about to join you, along with the gorgeous Lindsay. I promise you, you need a string of pearls in your life. What you're about to experience is a whole world of pearls.
Oh, thank you so much, Adina. Right, we've got lots going on for you. In a couple of moments' time, we have the biggest pearl event show of the entire weekend. Now, to say that we have an abundance of strands of pearls, we've not been able to say that for so long, and today you are going to be able to get hold of golden South Sea, white South Sea pearls, Tahitian, or Akoya, or all of them, because they are all so amazing and beautiful. So this is going to be a really, really exciting show. I just want to let you know that we've also got a brand new launch of a gorgeous turquoise bracelet coming up for you as our hot pick at 6. This will be at 6 o'clock with our lovely Kieran. These will be sold out in a heartbeat. We only have ever launched one other bracelet of this variety of turquoise, and it is absolutely stunning. And that's our big hot pick at 6, and we are going to put that on your pre-orders right now so you can get hold of that. So good luck and make sure you're shopping ahead. Now, I can't believe this is happening. We have got for you the biggest pearl event show of the entire weekend. This is everything, all the most beautiful strands for you in this show. We've got a bracelet of the golden South Sea, white South Sea, Tahitian pearls. We know what's happening in the pearl market. It is becoming more and more difficult. We've not been able to bring you a show like this in so long. And he is here, our amazing David Norman. I met David a few years ago at Tucson for the very first time, and he is a wonderful, wonderful man who's got so much knowledge in the pearl industry. It's all he's done for the whole of his life. So do not go anywhere. If you have any questions, please send them in to us, because right after this, our amazing David Norman is joining us the other side of it.
Really proud to introduce to you this weekend our wonderful guest, Mr. David Norman. He is, of course, a 5th generation pearl farmer. He's travelled the world, the oceans, the seas, to bring the most fascinating, extraordinary and historic pearls the world has ever known. He's travelled to Japan, to the warm waters of Tahiti, to Australia. It's really my proud honour to present to you a gentleman who is not only going to talk about his world, his unique inside information of pearls, but we're also going to be launching a brand new collection of pearls, which Mr. David Norman himself has spent 2 years searching for. It's fascinating, and I'm really proud to bring you some of the most beautiful showcases of pearls Gemporia has ever had the honour of bringing.
Here at Gemporia, we strive to work with the best, keeping you informed with the latest developments and knowledge in the gemstone industry. From cutters to bespoke jewelers, mine owners and gem explorers, we seek advice from some of the best minds in the business, benefiting from decades of expertise passed down through generations. With these excellent connections, confidence is sown into the very heart of our business relationships. They choose to partner with us and work alongside our core values and beliefs, safe in the knowledge that Gemporia can be trusted with their good name. We hope the trust the experts have in us follows through to yourselves, our loyal customers, enabling you to have complete confidence that when you buy from Gemporia, you are buying with years of industry faith and expertise.
Hello and welcome back. Thank you so much for joining us. And look who's with us, the amazing David Norman. How are you?
Really, really good. I'm so
lovely.
happy to be back.
It's lovely to see you.
Yeah.
We've missed you.
Last time I was here was October.
Yeah, for our birthday event.
Yeah, so we've gathered up a few pearls, which has been exciting.
I mean, this showcase is phenomenal because we've not seen a lot of pearl strands for many, 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 many years. This show, we have got an abundance of amazing pearl strands for you. I mean, limited quantity, but we have something for everybody. We've got Tahitian, we've got South Sea, we've got Golden South Sea, we've got Akoyas as well. So, for anybody that hasn't met you before, David, you have a big amount of knowledge in the pearl world, don't you?
I've been in it since I was 18, and my dad had a pearl farm in Australia. He was a natural pearl dealer. His dad was a natural pearl dealer who got stuck in Australia in the First World War, married my grandmother in Melbourne, whose dad and granddad were pearl dealers. Her brother was the doctor in Broome, the pearling port, in the late 20s and 30s. So the family have a lot of pearliness, and of course I'm Charlie's uncle, Charlie Barron.
You are. How's he doing? Is he good?
He's good. He's doing a lot of diamonds and coloured stone business, and he found it harder outside of Gemporia to actually do a lot of pearl business in England.
Right. Okay.
So he thought to keep active, he'd get much more involved in coloured stones and diamonds, which suits him, and estate jewellery.
The unavailability of pearls and the market has been crazy over the last couple of years.
You haven't had pearls for a few years, right?
No, I mean, we had that one showcase in October when you
before
came
then, did you have a 2-year gap?
Yeah, we didn't have anything.
And we all suffered because essentially what happened is the whole pearl market, if you added it up at farm price and bought all the pearls from the farmers, the whole thing without China is 500 million American dollars, whereas diamonds 30, 40 billion. So it's a small amount of pearls to go to the whole world.
To go to everyone.
And China went nuts for pearls right when the pandemic was at its height.
Yeah.
I've no idea why, but the influencers and movie stars in China started putting them on and wearing them, and everybody had to have them. There was a movie star, Mimi, who put on Tahitian pearls. She had 128 million followers. 28 photos were released, and the price of Tahitians doubled overnight.
Oh my God.
And for the next few years, everything just sold out. So people like us who were selling to English, Americans, Australians, we didn't have that domestic Chinese market paying extraordinary prices. So we couldn't buy because we couldn't resell without ripping people off. But it wouldn't be a rip-off, it's just the market price. So luckily, maybe last July, the Chinese market cooled down and we were all able to come back into the market and buy at a price that's decent and sensible and good.
Yeah, because a lot of us have not been able to buy pearls for so long. So today is the moment where you can get that luxurious pearl strand because these are beautiful.
And we checked out naturally preparing for the show, we checked everything out. And it really is gorgeous. Like there's amazing Tahitians, amazing Australians, amazing Japanese pearls, there's golden pearls. So there's like something for everyone. But the most important thing is that the price is right. I sound like I'm going on a game show. But the price is correct. Whereas if we bought you the pearls like 2 years ago, they would be double, and we weren't able to buy. Reckon them, no.
So with your knowledge of pearl farming as well, because I find this fascinating, have you ever done any pearl farming?
Yeah, well, yes. So I worked with the Australian pearl farmers for 20 years, the Pass Bailey family and the Kalis family. And so I lived in Broome for June and July for 12 years, which is 24 months of my life.
Yeah.
And Broome is on the far northwest coast of Australia. And in 1900, there would have been 500 pearling boats with captains and crews looking for shell and natural pearls, which were worth so much money.
Yeah.
So it was a big pearling port and a huge business.
So did you dive down?
I didn't dive. I stayed on the boat.
Oh, right, okay.
So the divers go down and get the shells, and I was on the boat working a bit, but I'm not a brilliant sailor. But I was better on land. But
Yeah.
I love being on at the farms itself. And essentially, a pearl farm, you're taking a host oyster, inserting a shell nucleus, a round bead, into the oyster, and then leaving it underwater for a year or two, and keeping it clean so that it can open and feed on the nutrients. And your job's to keep the oysters clean and leave them alone.
But and do you have to keep moving the boat or do you leave the boat where it is? Or
the pearl farm is a set place in a bay that is usually far away from humans.
Right.
You don't want any humans there except to look after the shells.
Yeah.
And you want quite a tidal flow. Now in Broome, an hour north by small seaplane, there's a place called the Buccaneer Archipelago, and it's a whole lot of islands with this 15-meter tidal flow. So all the nutrients are coming in and out of your farm for the oysters to eat, the plankton and everything else. And in Tahiti, it's just a vast archipelago, loads of islands, and they're farming on atolls in kind of secluded bays.
Yeah.
But the oysters really just need the local marine life, as few humans as possible.
Yeah, and no pollution.
And no pollution. And to grow the pearls, once you've caught the oysters off the bottom of the ocean, you put the nucleus in, and then you put the oyster in a panel, like a net panel with 6 spots for oysters, and they hang 2 meters underwater, just kind of tilting with the breeze, so to speak.
And then what's the success rate of an
pearl
amazing
farmer?
pearl? Yeah.
Well,
so once it's gone into the oyster shell, and that's then put into the waters.
Yes, I'm seeing behind us.
Oh, there we go, look.
There's some footage of divers collecting pearls and the archipelago in Broome, I'm guessing.
Yeah.
I think Steve Bennett and the crew came out and had a good tour of the Paspaley farms. And so what you're seeing at home is some of those scenes. They used to make far too many Baroque pearls. Then the farmers got way better in the late 80s and 90s at keeping the oysters in good shape and underwater instead of leaving them out to operate on. And so now the pearls are much rounder. But nature's amazing. You put a round nucleus in as a farmer hoping for a round pearl, and nature gives us like oval shapes, drop shapes, earring shapes.
Yeah.
Like it's perfect for jewellery.
And does sometimes it rejects it as well, so you might not even have a pearl inside there after 2 years.
About 20% of the oysters reject, and then some will grow a keshi, which is a natural tiny pearl. Keshi's a Japanese word for poppy seed or small thing.
Yeah.
And it basically means you're getting a kind of natural all-nacre pearl. Yeah.
Wow.
Yes.
Oh, it's just so interesting. I just find the whole, the luxury of how a pearl is created and the time it takes, the effort, the energy that people put into that. And some pearl farmers, they play music and things
in the
like
Philippines, they play Mozart and stuff to the oysters,
incredible.
and they recognize them as living creatures.
Yeah.
And they're really amazing. Behind us, we're seeing this extraordinary footage of Australia, and you see how remote it is. Like that, there's no hotels, there's no places to stay. It's pure ancient land with amazing water.
Yeah.
And it's so pristine. That's where your pearls are coming from. Let's say from Australia. And so the water is so good, and there's literally just the boats. But there's also sharks and crocodiles and box jellyfish and all this stuff you want to avoid, and that keeps the humans away, which is good in a way.
Eventually, after many years of being in the water, then the perfect pearl is born. And from that stage, you then have to keep farming, and especially when you've got something like a strand, because that must take so much time.
It does, and when you see these photos behind us of how much effort goes into growing the pearls, you need boats and seaplanes.
Yeah.
That's for drift divers, where the boat, what we're seeing there, the boat's just waiting. The divers are down below catching the oysters off the bottom of the ocean.
So the divers go down to catch the oysters.
And the oysters live on the ocean floor. They're very solitary creatures in Australia, and you have to literally pick them up. And they're sort of disguised in the silt and the sand underwater, and you just got to pick them up and find them. Yeah.
Yeah, and
so
then,
the divers get a lot of money.
So you bring that back up, and then that's when you put the
you rest it for a few months, and these boats have very deep water tanks, so you can put a whole lot of your oysters in there to rest. Then they open to feed, and you put a little wooden spike in to hold it open, and then you put the nucleus in. Then you immediately rest it underwater and leave it alone for 2 years. You bring it up just to clean it with low pressure water hoses.
Yeah. Oh wow!
So
it's
actually
just
getting an amazing pearl is pretty labor intensive. And if we're, my average to value pearls is they should be around £100 a pearl.
Yeah.
So a necklace should be around 3,300 for a starter pounds, and then a good one's £12,000, £24,000. But when you've got pearls that we've been selling for $25, $30 pounds a pearl, there's a chap on the ocean floor picking up oysters and putting them in the basket around his neck. Sorry, I'm digressing.
No,
my
honestly,
ADHD is pumping along.
Honestly, we love to hear the stories.
When you consider how much infrastructure goes into growing the pearls, and you've got to buy the nucleus, you've got to get the pearls from Australia to us, you've got to make jewelry, you've got to string it and clasp it.
Yeah.
The prices we're selling at Gemporia is direct to the customer from the farm, basically.
It's just
and because of all our relationships with the farmers,
so
we're kind of bringing amazing value.
So you basically cut out everybody to come to get the pearls from the pearl farms, then they come straight to us.
And that's why if you work with the people who've been in the business forever and ever, like for generations, you're the closest to the farm you can get.
Yeah.
And I was the farmer with the Pas-Baileys. We had a company together, and we sold the pearls around the world.
Oh my gosh!
So I got to sell ridiculous amounts of pearls to Tiffany's and Harry Winston and all the people.
Oh wow!
And recently we've had this amazing career success that we've bought the most important pearl company in America in partnership with a friend in Munich, and Charlie's involved.
Oh wow!
Because there was diamonds and gemstones and stuff in as well, and we've bought the most important pearl stock in America, which partially was because we couldn't get anything because of the China boom, but also it was such an amazing opportunity. And we bought the company of the man Salvador Assail, who introduced Tahitian pearls and Australian pearls to America, and has the world record for, what's he got, $2.2 million for a white strand at Sotheby's, which he helped sell, and the black strand went for like $1 million.
Oh my gosh!
Yeah.
Wow!
So it makes our prices look a little more
Yeah, I
interesting.
mean, when I show you the strands that we have today with Tahitian pearl, I mean, this must take such an incredible amount of time to be able to do. Because
when you make an ombre and you've got to match all the colours and the lustres and everything, it's a lot of work.
Yeah. Oh my word! Look at this. That is huge. Look at the white pearls. Those pearls are perfect as well, aren't they?
They're so lovely. And again, everything on the show is very, very high luster.
Yeah.
And the luster's the most important component. I keep saying this, and I think I'm sending everyone to sleep. The vital thing with pearls is the more nacre you have, the brighter your pearl, and the stronger your colour, and the more luster you have. And so that's really the most important component.
So when you get the Tahitian pearl, how does it get the colour?
We've got the host oyster, but I'll have to bring it out. I think I left it in the in the guest room.
So it's down to the host oyster that changes the colour.
The colour of the oyster makes the nacre that it secretes.
Right.
So the white oyster in Australia gives you white nacre, and the Tahitian pearl oyster will give you multicoloured black nacre. It's called black, but it's really
incredible.
All the colours of the rainbow. And the golden pearls come from the Philippines, where the oyster is golden as well.
Which is the rarest? Or
it's the perfect big rounds, which is the rarest. Like Nick Pas-Bailey found a 21.3 millimetre pearl in one of his oysters.
Oh my gosh!
And I was offered $1 million for it in the Vegas Trade Fair after 9/11, like 2002, and he said, no, I want 5 million. He said, I'll never make another. So that's a pretty rare pearl when it's completely perfect. But 21 millimeters, like
it's huge.
It's like, I don't know how, it's so big, you can't describe it for pearls.
I mean, we never, I don't think we've ever seen 21 millimeter pearls.
No, I might, in my pocket, next time I come back in May, I'll bring a few giant ones for show and tell.
Yes.
Because in the
that
company
would
in
be
New York,
amazing.
we've got them, and we've sold a few to Mikimoto recently,
Oh, wow.
2 weeks ago, which is exciting because they're going to end up in jewellery in the Ginza.
So this is who you need to buy your pearls from, because you know everybody.
Well, and the other advantage we have is we're buying so much pearls
Yeah.
for America and Australia and England and all our customers that we really, and we've got these generational relationships with the suppliers and the necklace makers and the farmers, that we really are, I mean, my dad bought shells from Nick Paspaley's dad, who passed away in 1984. And I mean, like, we all go back so far. My dad bought the first Australian harvest in 1959. So I'm like showing off. I'm trying to say we're so, well, that is the Paspaley pearl. There you go.
Oh, wow.
That's it. It's right there.
Oh my gosh, that's the 21
The $5 million pearl. Yeah, that's it.
Oh my gosh, look
in
at
Nick's
this.
little hands. But that, yeah. So we've got so much power in our relationship, we can pass it on.
Yeah.
Sounds, English people, we don't, in America, you could just say things like that and you'd be like, yeah, we're the biggest man. But here, in England, we're all a bit, you know.
Yeah, we're a bit more modest.
We all sit on our stuff. You know?
It's great.
We don't want to be a show off.
We want to know, you know, like everything that you've got to say, because you literally are in and amongst everybody in the pearl world. So you know, and you can get the best prices for us, which is great for us.
Yeah, it's true. But if you showed me a ruby, I wouldn't have a clue what you're talking about. Charlie would. But like, it's my only knowledge is pearls, thank God, and my great love. And so I've completely dedicated my life to it.
So the Tahitian, the white South Sea and the golden South Sea are all from different oysters. So this takes years to be able to produce.
I'm being handed one. I'm so grateful.
Wow.
Thank you. So this is a polished Tahitian oyster called Pinctada margaritifera. And there's this rainbow play of colours that you get in it. And that's what makes the Tahitian pearl. Whereas if you had the Australian oyster in front of us, it would be very white and pink and silver.
Yeah.
And it gives you a white pearl. And the golden oyster gives you a gold pearl. So it really is up to the host oyster. But you don't know what size, shape, luster. What and the Tahitian pearls have so many extra colours, rainbow colours. You don't really know which ones you're going to get.
I mean, what's the feeling like when they come out and you find a really good pearl?
People are really excited because the farmer's hoping to get some. The difference between the best pearl and the worst but still saleable pearl is like literally you'd get $2 for the worst pearl, but you could still sell it.
Mm-hmm.
It wouldn't be a total reject, but you'd get $25,000 for the best one. But it's the same cost working on your oysters.
Yeah.
So you may as well try and get your big round pearls. And so of course everyone's really proud and happy.
Yeah.
But the trick to pearling is you buy the lot at the lot price, but you've got to be able to sell the rubbish.
Right, okay.
And it's easy to get big money for the best pearls.
Yeah.
Because they're so rare, but you've got to sell a bit of everything, you know.
Oh my gosh, it's just absolutely amazing. I love that Mother Nature creates something so beautiful.
Yes.
Now today we have got for you a showcase of the most amazing and luxurious strands. These strands are incredibly rare. It is the rarest way of seeing pearls, isn't it? Because this takes a lot of time.
You've got to do a lot of work to match them and prepare them, and they've got to be matched. As if it's an ombre, it's even more time. The Australian pearls and the Philippine pearls are very easy to match because it's a much more homogeneous colour of white or gold. But the Tahitians are all different colours of the rainbow. And worse, there's so many farmers in Tahiti, you've got to buy a bit here and a bit there. You can't, there's not like the Paspaleys are so gigantic that if you only get your pearls there, you know it's really easy to work with them. But in Tahiti, you've got to buy a bit of this and a bit of that. Then all the colours are different and the sizes and the shapes. So to actually get a pair of pearls, for example, you probably go through 1,000 1,000 pearls to get 3 pairs of earrings.
Oh
So
my
to make a
gosh.
necklace that's ombre like this, you've really got to go through a lot of pearls. Yeah.
Oh my word. And look, can I just show you the size of this as well? This is incredibly sought after. Look at that. It's
Isn't it great?
beautiful.
You've got all the beauty of the Australians, and we can see silvers and pinks and a bit of green and metallic going through to the Australian pearls still stay a bit silver, and here you could say that's the cutoff where you don't know if it's Australian or Tahitian. Could
Right,
be either.
okay,
and
yeah.
then you're into Tahiti where you're going like the platinum colours and up into the
It's
greeny blacks and
beautiful.
the telephone black like an old-fashioned Bakelite phone.
I love this ombre as well, how you've got the darker at the top, the Tahitian at the top going into the whites in the middle, and then you've got all of the Tahitians at the bottom again. This is a really beautiful and incredibly time-consuming strand and wonderful piece of jewellery. So that's coming up for you. That's going to be our first.
Can I
Yeah,
just
of course
count
you
the
can.
pearls as well?
Oh yeah.
And of course it's got the silver clasp and it's you can wrap it around twice.
Yeah.
Like it's great. Sorry, Lindsay, you're in the middle. I just want to know how many there are.
No, you go for it because this is so amazing. Right, I've also got, I just want to give you a heads up that I have this incredible bracelet coming up for you. It's a big star buy with this amazing suite. These are all brand new. We've not seen any of these before, and this is really, really, really exciting. How amazing is this bracelet? That's coming up for you. Right, how many pearls have we got? 87.
Yeah, 87.
Oh
yeah.
my gosh, and you said, what, 87, that is £100 a pearl.
As an average, I
Yeah.
start at 100 and go up in multiples, or go down depending on the size and everything else.
Yeah.
But it makes me, it gives me an idea of where we're at. Yeah.
Okay, would you like, are we putting everything on pre-order or is it? Okay, right, good luck on this. Tahitian South Sea cultured pearls ombre strand, and it's a long length of 33 inches. It is absolutely fabulous. I mean, we've not seen strands like this in so long, and I love those platinum colour pearls as well.
And you've got the amazing luster on all of these pearls too. So it's like super bright. It looks, you know, what you see on your TV is what we see here in the studio. It's a really bright, beautiful
So the
strand.
luster is the key.
It's the most, for a pearl man, it's the most important quality because the size and shape and the colours like a personal matter, but the luster and then the cleanliness of the skin are the two vital things. And of course, with this strand, you could wear the white at the front one day or the black pearls at the front one day. You can really mix it up.
Yeah.
You could wrap it around as a bracelet. You could wear it twice as a two-row necklace. Yeah.
If you think about the prices of South Sea pearls, it's those pearls that are going up, isn't it? And Tahitian pearls as well. I mean, the demand for Tahitian was crazy.
The trouble with acquiring Tahitian pearls is the world's largest producer, Robert Wan, is retiring.
Right.
And his sons might not take over the business, and that's half the production.
Oh,
and with the rest
no.
mainly going to China, we find it's possibly the hardest item to deal in is Tahitian pearls in terms of rarity nowadays.
Oh my gosh, it is so classy and elegant and beautiful. I mean, look at that strand on the neckline. Now, there is not many of these. I think we've only ever made 10 of these, and once they are gone, they are gone. So please do make sure you're joining us as soon as you can. Each of these pearls are 10 by 9 millimeter sizes. They are all natural, and you're looking at the most beautiful South Sea Tahitian pearls that are amazing. Look, the time it takes to produce one single pearl is amazing. And you've got 88.
88, yeah. And it's saying that the white ones are from Indonesia on the screen.
Okay.
So we're never quite sure whether it's Indonesia or Australia because, well, we are because where we buy them.
Mm-hmm.
But it's the same oyster. Indonesia, if you look at the map, it's right next to Darwin at the top of Australia.
Right.
And if you fuse the two countries, you can see where Indonesia broke off once upon a time. And it's the same oyster, Pinctada maxima. The Indonesian farms are all run by Aussies with Indonesian labour, Aussie managers. And so you're really getting the same oyster. But the beautiful white pearl is such a contrast.
I mean, that's under £3,000.
Under £3,000. So if you're dividing that by your 80, you're like £38 a pearl.
Oh my gosh. 38, where can you get hold of a pearl, for one single pearl at £38? Where? Anywhere. You can't get them, can you?
But I don't know. But you have to buy 1,000 at a time.
Right,
you know?
okay.
Yeah.
But £38 a pearl is incredible, isn't it?
It is, yeah. No, it's amazing.
Right, well done. So many of you joining us. We only have 10 chances for you to get a hold of Tahitian and your gorgeous white South Sea pearls. You've got so many pearls here.
Now you've dropped the price, Lindsay.
£1,000.
Look, tonight we're going to party like it's 1999.
Yeah, we are.
Mr. Prince taught us that. So it's 1999 now. Play some Prince music for me.
Wow.
Mr. DJ. That is amazing. So 1999 divided by your 87 pearls.
Yeah, 88 pearls.
I'll do my maths in my head, but £30 is 2,400.
87, oh, sorry.
87 pearls.
Yeah.
So it's like, you know, it's like at £30 a pearl times 87, that's 2,700. So we're kind of like £25 a pearl.
Wow. Wow.
80 pearls would be 1999. So that is brilliant buying if you think you just took it and made little earrings or something with £25 a pearl. But instead you've got this amazing ombre necklace.
Oh,
so
I love it.
It's really, really
so
good buying
beautiful.
and it's lovely.
Yeah, it is just absolutely gorgeous. It's classy, it's elegant, it's perfection. These are brand new. We have not seen anything like this, but guess what? That's not your deal. That is not your deal today. It's already phenomenal, which is amazing. We're going even lower. Good luck to every single one of you. This is it, now or never. Get yours as soon as you can. We are at 1659.
My baby.
Literally
so you're
everything
now at like
off the price.
£20 a pearl.
That is incredible.
Is that it now? I never understand this reverse auction thing. It's new to me.
Yeah.
We go the other way up, we go up.
Yeah,
but it's like things keep dropping. Like that is TB, total bargain.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I love
Used
that.
to be total babe in California, but now it's total bargain.
I love that, David. Right, well done. There's so many of you joining us. We have final 5 remaining chances. The most incredible, luxurious Tahitian pearls. I mean, every single one of these pearls are farmed. They are so incredible. Look at the colours. I mean, you've got the greens in there. You've got beautiful blues. It's such a pretty pearl, isn't it, the Tahitian?
It is, and it's this rainbow play of colours that you get that make it so rare and so special. And of course, as we're saying, I mean, you know, I've been joking this weekend saying, get out your violin for me.
Yeah.
But we really have not been able to buy for the last few years Tahitian pearls. If you went to mainland China, to Shanghai or Beijing, I'm sure you'd find a lot there.
I mean, what should we be
the rest of the
paying
world,
for a strand like that?
well, if you did pay £3,300, you would not be wrong.
Yeah.
You know, as your starter price. And if you pop that in a nice box and you stamped it with the right clasp and popped it in a retail store, and you did ask even £100 a pearl, you'd be up to £8,800.
Wow.
But at 5,500, you saw that in the shop. You wouldn't, or on a cruise boat or something.
Yeah.
You wouldn't be wrong. Amazingly.
Oh my goodness me! I just can't believe the deals, and it's only due to David being with us today that we're able to bring you this pearl strand. This would be the most considered piece in the whole collection, wouldn't it?
In today's show,
yeah,
I'm not sure, but I think so.
I mean, you have got the biggest, longest strand here, 33 inches, and it is incredible. Right, good luck. We've got final 2 chances. Make sure you're checking those out as soon as you can. Also, you can divide the payments, £553 on your split payments. Don't leave this in your basket now. I would get that home. Go and get Go and get an appraisal. Go and get a valuation on this incredible pearl strand. But it's now or never. Once they're gone, they're gone. We haven't bought you strands like this in such a long time.
A good way to get an appraisal is say, I've got this and I want to buy one for my, for my daughter or my husband or my sister or something,
really?
and ask the shop to get you an appraisal, and you'll be very, very happily surprised.
So Becky says, thank you, David, for your time and knowledge. Can I ask you how I should clean my pearls?
Do you know, we've been asked this question so much. I think I'm going to bring, I don't know if I can do it in time in May, but I think I'm going to bring some cleaning cloths with me. But if you were polishing your car or your boat, you'd use a chamois leather.
Yeah.
That is the best thing for it. If you go to the shop and buy a chamois leather, and just give your pearls a rub. They're organic. They hate perfume. They hate hairspray. Keep them away from the chemicals and just give them a little polish. Wear them as much as possible. My boss in Japan, when I got there when I was 18 to learn the business, said pearls look their worst when you buy them, and they're only going to improve with natural body oils. They like them and they'll grow more lustrous. And don't keep them locked away for a wedding or a special occasion. Just wear. If you're going to bother to buy them, wear them all the time.
Come on, these are just absolutely tremendous. Is this shelf for sale? Rachel says.
Do you know, we're going to have I sell them in other countries, and it's just a matter of buying some. So I'll alert the buyers and say, guys, do you want to buy some shells? And because they're amazing, these shells. They're so beautiful. I use them at home for soap dishes and cufflinks.
Oh, yeah,
and you could put your earrings in at night.
Can you put your pearls in there as well? Like
I mean, it's like a little bowl.
Yeah.
I know people in Australia with the shell. They serve caviar on it.
Oh, really?
And in restaurants, they serve pearl meat, which is the adductor muscle that holds the two oysters together. And Chinese people considering it's an aphrodisiac, which they do with so many different things. Yeah. So everyone's busily eating all this adductor muscle.
Right, do not leave this in your basket. I've only got one remaining chance, so good luck. Stay there. Make sure you get that checked out as soon as you can. Now, I
love this vision behind us. It's kind of intoxicating.
I know,
beautiful.
Isn't it beautiful?
And that's Northwest Australia. How amazing the pristine it is. And you have the same. I don't know if we've got footage of Tahiti, but we should send a crew there. But it's the same gorgeous water that gives you your pearls. So when you're getting your pearls, you're getting all of that beauty of the country where the oysters were living and growing you your pearls.
Yeah, it's so pretty, isn't it? Right, we have got this coming up for you, and I know lots of you wanted to. And the bracelet, are these on pre-order now? Okay, so you can shop ahead. We've got the bracelet coming up as a big star buy deal for you as well. This has your gold and your white and your Tahitian pearls in this incredible strand and the matching bracelet. So please do make sure you check yours out as quickly as possible. Right, we've got the final chance for you to own your Tahitian and white South Sea pearls. Again, these are phenomenal. Look at those. Wow, 9 to 8 millimeters as well.
Which, believe it or not, is the very smallest pearls you can get from Indonesia and Australia, and it's the average size of all the pearls from Tahiti. So actually, it makes it the easiest for us to make the necklaces because you've got 90% of the Tahitian harvest is 8 or 9 millimeters.
Right. Okay.
And that's why we're able to create these necklaces. But if you said, could you get me one in 11 or 10 to 12 or something?
Right, okay.
I'd say, give me a year.
Again, that's 33 inches. If you missed out on the previous pearl strand, then do make sure you're adding this to your order today. These are very, very exciting. Right, well done to every single one of you. What I would do is get these home and have a look for yourself. You got your 30-day money-back guarantee. And again, you do have a fastening on this as well, but you can take that over the head.
And Lindsay, the clasp on this is my favourite clasp, the silver bullet from Japan.
Yeah.
It's got a little dot at the back you squeeze to open. And if you've got arthritis or you don't like those tongue clasps, for example, this is the perfect clasp. And of course, being like that, you can wrap it around twice very easily too. and show
I mean,
it with
these
just the
are
white pearls at
big.
the front or the
These
black
are
pearls at the front.
big pearls, aren't they?
They are compared to a Koya,
Yeah.
but by South Sea standards, they're the starter size.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh, but they look so good on a strand, don't they?
And you can wear it wrapped round twice, which looks amazing.
yeah.
Yeah, because
So take that round again.
I'll show you. Yeah.
Yeah.
Super quick, and you can
Oh.
I'll dress you, but we want it in such a way. Can I lift up your hair, or
Yeah,
can
of
you?
course. I'm just trying to watch my microphone.
Oh, sorry, darling.
No, it's okay.
Oh, of course, you've got the mic on. I have to be careful. I won't do it because of the mic.
Oh, it's okay.
Are
so
you
that,
sure?
Yeah, don't worry. So I'm just taking that round twice.
Yes. But and then it'll be like that, and you have the white pearls at the front.
Oh, wow.
So just
Okay,
as
let
another
me
way of wearing the long thing. But I can see your mic, and I don't want to ruin the show.
Oh, no, you're not going to. Oh, you're so lovely. Isn't he amazing?
I don't want to be technically wrong here.
Okay,
You'll sack me and send me away. Shall I do that bit?
Yeah?
Here we go. So, this clasp is so easy. The bullet.
Okay, so there's only ever 4 of these
There you go,
commissioned.
my dear. And do you see? And so you can wear it that way very easily as well, if you like.
Shippy, sorry, Shippy, about the microphone.
Oh, is it annoying? Because it's making a lot of noise.
Look how lovely this is. One. Oh, really? That's not like me. 1399. That is absolutely fabulous. Again, you can wear a double strand design there. And it's just, you can wear it either way. Isn't that lovely?
It's brilliant, isn't it?
Yeah.
Or you can, and then another day you wear the black pearls at the front. And then you wear it long. You could wear it as a bracelet with
It's just so versatile.
Yeah, when you've got that many pearls, you can go to your jeweler and have him make you a few pairs of earrings and give them away at £20 a pearl. But this one's at £13.99. This one's even less.
Yeah, I don't know how that's happened.
We're down to like £16 a pearl.
That sounds like we've made a mistake here, because how on earth are we going to this
When you
price?
now know the infrastructure needed to grow these pearls,
Yeah.
and you've got to get them to England, you've got to string them, clasp them, everything else, I promise you your prices are amazing.
Look, you can twist this round, so if you wanted to, you can wear the dark pearls at the front as well, which is your Tahitian pearls. Right, there's only 2 left.
All these
this is
different
going to be
looks.
gone. I've got
Yeah.
1 left now. Collectors in Cardiff, well done. Margaret's there, Janet's there, collectors in Hertfordshire, and Marion's joining us as well. More collectors. This is a stunning strand. You can wear this as a long line, which is 33 inches, or you can double this up and wear it around the neckline. It's very royal family, isn't it, when you're wearing it like this?
Yeah, you can certainly imagine this on anybody in any royal family. And of course, royal families have worn pearls going back to forever and ever and ever, like thousands of years, literally. Chinese emperors wore them 3,000 years ago, and Chinese emperors' wives, empresses, Japanese emperors. Like, pearls have been the it jewel for the emperors and the empresses and the kings and the queens for thousands of years. Yeah, go back to Cleopatra even.
This is so beautiful. Look at this. Can we just see the double pearl strand from a distance?
Now you'll have to keep it on the whole time,
Look.
Lindsay, because of the microphones.
Look how amazing this looks.
Doesn't it look great?
Do you know when you're wearing pearls, you just feel
Regal.
fabulous. Yeah,
you feel more
regal,
like a queen, don't you?
Yeah.
I notice that with everywhere I go, when people put the pearls on, you're elevated, and they have this sort of inner superpower, which is why we get so much mail all around the world from people saying, I just love pearls and I have to have more and more of them, you know.
I've got 1 left. These are at, today, £466.33. And you can get hold of the most amazing strand. Now, I have so many of you waiting. If you have got this in your basket, it will disappear. There won't be, I've got so many people calling up now. Collectors there in Pennsylvania, we've got Aberdeen, we've got Greater London, Cardiff, St Helens, we've got Hampshire joining us, Hertfordshire, We've got Marion. There's so many there. Caroline says, sitting and watching with my blue Akoya pearls on. Always love watching David. Beautiful pearls, and your enthusiasm is infectious.
I'm a real sucker for blue pearls as well.
Oh,
Thank you.
So
Thank you for
lovely.
that lovely message. But
Janet, well done.
I adore the blue pearls.
So, that's sold out. Janet's got yours, Rachel, Debbie, and Collector in Yorkshire.
Thank you.
Huge congratulations. Those are yours. What a beautiful strand. And again, you have got those two looks. If you missed out on this, we did have one left of the other pearl strand as well, with that ombre, which is so difficult to do and so amazing when you see it. Right, I have got the necklace and a star by bracelet. Now, I've not bought you anything like this in so long. So this collection of the most beautiful, and again, large size pearls here, aren't they?
Yep.
And all of the different colours that you could want to have in a pearl necklace.
You've got the kind of the United Nations of pearls here. You've got Indonesian pearls, Australian pearls, Philippine golds, and Tahitians. And they're all rainbow iridescent. We've got the strand in front of us. That pearl's so green, and this one's so aubergine and pink. And then there's pinks in the golden pearls and in the white pearls. There's like really something for everyone. And it's graduated, so it's small at the back, large at the front.
Yeah.
And so you've always got the most value in the front 7 pearls on the graduated strands. You make the center and then you work outwards. But do you know, trade secret, these are the easiest to make because all you're doing is contrasting color. Whereas when you're trying to make an ombre or a Tahitian all the same color, you've got to work hard.
But these
here, you're just trying to find the biggest contrast, pearl to pearl to pearl. So it's actually the easiest for a necklace maker to put together.
But then when you've got, and you must have quite vivid colours then, is that
you're trying to
rare?
find the strongest colour you can, and when you're valuing pearls, the ones with the strong colour get the highest valuation.
Okay, are you ready for this? We haven't seen strands like this in so long. Right, good luck to each of you. There is nothing else like this in the show. You are getting golden, you are getting white Chelsea, you are getting the most beautiful Tahitian. I love these, and these are massive sizes. I mean, the golden Chelsea, let's talk about that because that gets its colour from a different oyster shell, is that right?
Yeah, we might get one in the show if we're lucky. We've got one gold lipped in the green room, with I don't know why I didn't bring in here, but it is a fully golden shell, and the nearer to the equator you get, the more the Pinctada maxima shell becomes gold. Whereas when you're down south in Australia, the pearl shell is very white or very silver.
So how
Exhibit A, you're the best.
Just the heat that makes it a different colour then?
Or it's nature, the way people are different colours, like humans. Oysters are the same.
Oh my gosh, that's amazing.
So that's the Pinctada maxima golden shell from the Philippines.
That is beautiful.
And when it's polished back, you see this gold lip inside. So it's white and gold.
Yeah.
And on the outside, it's all gold. And it's your host oyster that makes the colour. And so up in the Philippines and Indonesia, you get more of the golden pearl oysters, and down in Australia and some of Indonesia, you get more of the white and the silver. And of course, you saw the Tahitian oyster that makes you your Tahitian black pearls. So that's the answer. And it's weirdly the two most commonly asked questions are what makes the colour, and the second one is how do I look after my pearls? Yeah.
We've just had a message come through. Can we put that back on screen? Thank you, my lovely. I bought a necklace like this from Charlie as my first ever pearl purchase. It got me hooked, and I still love it the best.
I'm so
Caroline.
glad.
That's
Do you know,
amazing.
Charlie came to my office in Sydney when he was 10. He was too small to climb the Harbour Bridge, and he was meant to go to Cirencester College and learn how to farm potatoes and stuff with his daddy. But he said to me that day, when I grow up, I'm going to be like you, Uncle David. And when he left school, we sent him to Kobe to learn the business, and then he went to Bangkok to learn jewellery making. He worked on the Paspaley farms. He went to Tahiti. So he was like Mr. Pearl at 19 years old.
Oh, amazing.
And so many people have bought so many pearls from him, you know, through Gemporia. I've told him, he rang me this morning because we're both going to Miami to the antique show on Tuesday together. And we were just talking about plans. And I said, everyone rings in and loves buying the pearls from you. And he was like, well, naturally, you know, Charlie.
I love Charlie.
With his complaining about the lights and whatever always, right?
Yeah.
I love Charlie.
He's so lovely, bless him. Right, thank you so much. Keep your messages coming in. Any questions, let us know. Now, there's only 14 of these ever commissioned. So if you do want to get a hold of these gorgeous pearl strands, and there's no other strands like this available. So if you want that variation of colour, I mean, this is incredibly exciting, isn't it, to be able to get a pearl necklace like this. What normally you're going to be looking at paying for a pearl strand like this?
The thing is with pearls, if a retailer buys them, stocks them, puts a good diamond clasp on or something, and puts them in the front window, nobody really knows the value of pearls, and you can ask whatever you want. It's only because we're buying such quantity and selling such a quantity that we're like truly buying from farms and sending them out straight away. But if one store is buying 1 or 2 or 3 and charging a lot of money, especially if they're one of those name stores where you pop your name on the box, you can ask as much as you want. There's like unbelievable. I've seen multiples of 10 times from the cheapest to the most expensive for the same article. Yeah.
Oh my goodness, look at this. This is so beautiful. The most... What?
But you see, at £999, you're essentially paying £35 a pearl. And from my pearl farming knowledge, that doesn't really cover the cost of growing pearls, I have to tell you.
I bet.
So it's amazing buying.
Value. Well done.
And now that you've got it on, Lindsay, you can see how incredibly strong the colour is, how beautifully bright it is, and what an amazing statement piece of jewellery it is.
The golden colour pearls 24 karat golds?
I don't. I just call them golden pearls.
Yeah.
If you get too technical and bogged down in fancy names, it's kind of, especially in some countries where, like in Australia, for example, they only do 9 and 18, and America wants 14 and 18.
Okay.
So I just go, they're very intensely gold.
Oh my gosh. We're not done on price. What? Hold on. Oh my gosh. There's so many of you joining us. What? $7.99.
So that is a complete and utter bargain.
That is ridiculous. Not even one pearl on its own at $7.99 would be absolutely outstanding. Today, you get this under £800. You need to join in as soon as possible.
There's no way I'd sell it that low on the other places I work.
No.
On TV shopping in America and Australia. Absolutely out of the question. That is the Gemporia pricing is exquisite.
Oh my gosh, it's amazing.
And your production values are amazing.
I'm so excited for you.
Here.
There is nothing else like this. You need to make sure that this is yours today. You've got to check it out. We only had 14 of these and they are selling out. We've got the final 10 now. Good luck. Moira's there. 9 now. Cheryl's joining us. Collectors there. Don't wait on this. Just get it checked out because we haven't bought you a showcase like this for such a long time. We had a very small amount of pearls in October, but that was the first time that we bought you anything, and the majority wasn't strands. You know, to bring you a showcase like this where you've got a strand of pearls is so rare and something that we never really see and haven't done for so long. We've got final 6. You need to make sure you're joining us as soon as you can. Web bidders, don't leave it in your basket. These will disappear. I do have the matching bracelet as well to go with. Oh, Rachel, well done. You've got yours. Collectors in Worcestershire, well done. Greater London, Greater Manchester. We've got Alexis joining us. Moira Collectors, Cheryl, Debbie, Marion, Carol. All of you there waiting on this. Please don't wait. If you see it, you love it. Like Charlie used to say, if you see your pearl, you go for it. You go for it because like the pearls are talking to you, isn't it?
Yeah, and if you really feel attracted to anything, buy it. Don't wait. Yeah, it's so true.
I mean, this is the thing within the genuine gemstone market. I went to Tucson where I saw you for the first time, going back, not this year.
2 years? Two Tucsons ago.
Yeah, two Tucsons ago. I like that.
Isn't that so fun with all the cactus and the gigantic baths made of crystal?
I mean, we had great weather as well when we were there.
Oh, wow. After you've been in the English winter and you go to Tucson and it's like
beautiful.
80 degrees and sunny, you're just completely loving life.
Yeah, it's such an amazing show. But even then at the, I went to a seminar by the Gem Guide, and they just were like, if you see something at an amazing price, you just got to go for it, because prices on everything has gone up crazy, hasn't it?
And now we're going to go on about fuel prices and the price of gold and all these things, and you just don't know. With pearls, you've got the added issue that there aren't very many being farmed in the world at all, and you've got the issue of the weather. If something goes wrong with the weather, we're all out of business.
That's it,
you know?
Debbie. So Debbie's just messaged in, says, Charlie always said the pearls pick you. So you have no choice. You have no choice. These are coming home to you now.
Charlie. He's right though, because I find this when I'm buying stuff at trade fairs, we're always looking. Like I went round the Hong Kong fair looking specifically for pistachio Tahitian pearls.
Yeah.
And I only bought 13 in the entire Hong Kong, the biggest fair of the year in March and September. There were 13 pearls to buy. But the one you're attracted to, whatever it is, even if you're buying thousands and you're a pearl dealer, but the ones you're attracted to, you always buy them.
Yeah.
And they do pick you.
I
don't know how or why or what it is. In
like
the Assail stock in New York, there are 3 safes full of pearls. But there were 3 that I immediately took for me personally. I didn't want problems with customs, so I left it behind. But I'll bring it in October.
Yeah.
But I bought an amazing, big, huge, gigantic Baroque pearl and an amazing Tahitian that looks like a light bulb. And they just sing to you and say, buy me, you know.
Yeah, this is singing. I mean, look at the $7.99. I've got the final one chance. Please don't leave these in your basket. You can always change your mind afterwards. You've got a 30-day money-back guarantee as well. There is about 18 of you, waiting. Please don't wait. This is the only strand that we have where you've got the golden, the white, and the Tahitian. I mean, what a way of collecting.
And Lindsay, if I was a shopkeeper and I had one of those, I'd happily ask £100 a pearl and pop it in the window and say £3,000.
Yeah.
And then if somebody argued, I'd take 10% off and they could have £90 a pearl.
You just got that for $7.99. That is crazy.
Yeah, brilliant buying.
No, right, well done. Stay there. We will get your call as soon as we can. Now, this is really exciting. I haven't bought you anything like this for many, many, many years. Even in October, we didn't have bracelets like this. And the strands are just so limited. I knew it. Right, look how many people are on the phone lines already for this. You need to be joining in quickly. Now, have you done a star buy before?
Yes, we did one in the shows yesterday.
Right, okay. So
but I'll keep quiet and watch.
Okay, so what we're going to do is we're going to give every single one of you joining us right now the most exciting deal, because that's what our Star Buy is all about. It means that it's going to be amazing for all of our customers at home. So we're going to give you a big Star Buy on the first bracelet I've been able to bring you in many years of your gorgeous golden South Sea, white South Sea, and the Tahitian amazing pearls. This is all coming up for you next as a huge Star Buy.
You may be wondering how the auctions work at Gemporia. Well, here's a quick overview of how to play. During our reverse auctions, we'll keep dropping the price on screen, and as viewers call in or bid online, that limited quantity available decreases too. No matter when you enter the auction, everyone pays the final low price, and you'll only pay one delivery charge on all items you buy in the same day. We always offer a 30-day money-back guarantee, so there is absolutely no risk when buying for the first time or any time. So call or bid online today and expand your jewellery collection with genuine precious gemstones.
Right, this is very, very, very exciting. I mean, look at this bracelet. The amount of you joining us on the phone lines already, it's perfect. This is talking to me. I want this so much. Look at the white pearls. That luster is incredible,
and
isn't it?
you see how clean the skin is on your bracelet too. It's like really, really gorgeous, and the colour contrast fantastic. The luster's fantastic. And I bet your price is fantastic.
Oh my goodness me! Please dial now. We only had 24 of these. I mean that's actually the biggest quantity of the show, but half of the stock has already sold out. Please, please dial quickly. Join us on the phone lines as soon as you can. These are Tahitian. I mean, look at those Tahitians. They have an array of colours.
They do, don't they? There's like a lot of green. There's a lot of pink coming through. There's iridescent. The rainbow play of colours is amazing.
And then you've got the fastening as well, which is so luxurious and high-end. I mean, look how many people are joining us on the phone lines.
Oh, fantastic.
You've got to check
Amazing.
it out. Collectors on the web and on the app, please don't leave this in your basket. This will be sold out today. I've got 12 remaining. Once these are gone, they are gone. And don't forget, right, we're starting under £1,000. So we're nowhere near done. We want everybody joining us to get hold of this. Now, if you've got the necklace and you're somebody who goes, oh, Linz, I want the necklace and the bracelet. Oh, yeah, collector in Worcestershire. Thank you. That's exactly what I was just about to say. So, gorgeous bracelet on its own or as an extender to the strand. So, if you wanted to extend your strand a little bit longer, I mean, look at that. That is a lot of beautiful pearls. So if you get two of the strands, you can create a longer look with the bracelet. So all we've done with this is attach the bracelet as well.
Or you buy 3 bracelets and you have a strand when you don't want to wear 3 bracelets.
Perfect.
Same story.
Oh, it's just great. We've got 9 left. Dave, I bought Golden South Sea necklace from you in Australia for a goddaughter over 8 years ago. It is now an heirloom to pass down to her daughter, Gigi.
Wow, Gigi in Santa Clara, in California. How fantastic. Gigi, thank you so much. And that's so lovely. That,
8 years ago.
Yeah, and so lovely that pearls will pass down through your family too. It's amazing.
The thing. When you're buying pearls, because they're always an heirloom, aren't they? They're never going to go out of fashion.
In many ways, all the jewellery, when you see your mum wearing it, is you know, or your dad or whatever it is, it's so special that you just want it, and it gets passed down. It's so true.
Oh my gosh, the price is incredible, and they are the most amazing pearls. You need to make sure you're joining us as soon as you can. Stephen's there, collectors there, Deborah and Mark. I've got collectors in Greater London, Elizabeth, Anne-Marie, Cheryl, well done, Charlotte, well done. There's 7 left. Once these are gone, they are gone. So please make sure you check these out as soon as you can, because they're just fabulous, aren't they?
They really are. They've got AAA luster, which means they've got really heavy nacre coating. They're beautifully skinned where the pearls are so clean, and they're fantastically well put together. Great price and great buy.
It's amazing. Right, we're at £166.30. Right, I've got 6 remaining chances. Okay, right, I've got 6 remaining. I have just asked if we can do something really special, but the response I've got is, Linz, if we go even lower, they have all got to sell out. Can I just show you how to get involved? I know there's going to be a lot of new customers joining us today. I want you to be able to get the strand and the bracelet, but you need to be joining us as soon as you can, and I need 6 more customers to pick up the phone lines now so you can get hold of this bracelet. And I want to do something, not just £10 or £20 off this, not just £50 off this. I want to do something ridiculous for you. I know, sorry, David.
No, I'm cool. I'm excited.
Right,
I'm thinking I might go and make a cup of tea while you get your 6 people.
Okay, right. I'm going to show you how to get involved. Good luck.
You may be wondering how the auctions work at Gemporia. Well, here's a quick overview of how to play. During our reverse auctions, we'll keep dropping the price on screen, and as viewers call in or bid online, that limited quantity available decreases too. No matter when you enter the auction, everyone pays the final low price, and you'll only pay one delivery charge on all items you buy in the same day. We always offer a 30-day money-back guarantee, so there is absolutely no risk when buying for the first time or any time. So call or bid online today and expand your jewellery collection with genuine precious gemstones.
Right, okay. 5 more people on the phone lines. Web bidders, there's about 40 of you with this in your basket. Please, please, please check this out as soon as you can. A pearl bracelet should never be at 3 figures. I mean, this is just absolutely amazing. Right, I'm going to give you 30 seconds for the final 5 to join us, and then we're going to do something ridiculous. And I really hope that we can deliver on this price, but I need to see you there. 0800 330 8000 is your free telephone number to join us. Web bidders, check it out. We've got 16 seconds. I really want to take 3 figures off this price for you. I've said it. I want to do it. I want to do that for you right now, but I need 4 more of you joining us on the phone lines. Quickly. Yeah, we can do it. Okay, we can do this. This is not meant to be happening. 399. 399 today. Yes. What do you think of this?
I think it's a bargain. A TV, a total bargain.
A TV, a total bargain. I love that.
Brilliant. That is great,
That
great,
is
great
amazing.
buying. For your money, you're getting such a high quality, AAA luster, beautiful, strong coloured bracelet. It's awesome.
Right, 2 left. I have one of the, right, you can get this today for £133. $399 is an incredible closeout deal for you for legacy South Sea, golden South Sea pearls and Tahitian pearls in your bracelet. Please get the matching necklace as well, because there is no other strands like this in the show that I can bring you matching golden Tahitian white South Sea pearls. And if you wanted to get the bracelet to add to the necklace, so you can extend the necklace even longer on the neckline, this is a great way to get both of those together. So $399 plus $799 for the necklace. You have got your split payments as well, so you can divide the payments so make it nice and affordable. So you might as well just go for it, because we don't know when we're going to be able to bring you more strands like this.
Correct. Nope. Buy what you see when you love it.
It's amazing. Now, I have got the 1 strand on the neckline. So just to show you, if you want and you're happy with this at that price and sitting high on the neckline, if you want to add the bracelet, there's 1 left. So then you can extend your pearl strand so you can get this look. Look at that. That's, wow.
Fantastic.
Isn't that just beautiful? I
It's
love
beautiful.
these pearls. 1 left. Good luck. I really hope that those are yours today. I mean, I've never seen anything like it. Amazing.
Beautiful, beautiful.
Oh, I'm so
Great
excited
buying.
for you. Right, so if you missed out on anything so far in the show, just have a quick look on the website, because we brought you the most beautiful, luxurious strands. Now, this next part of the show, we're going to go into Akoya pearls. So, can we show a little bit more about Akoya pearls, if possible? And then when we come back, we're going to bring you strands of a legacy Akoya pearl showcase and a very, very special star buy for you. Earrings coming up. We've got one other bracelet as well. So the bracelets are extremely sought after. As you can see there, that is completely sold out now, so well done. But don't go anywhere, because this next part of the show, we go from those beautiful waters to the Japanese waters now with the Akoya pearls. So don't go anywhere. We'll see you straight after this.
Welcome to London's iconic Hatton Garden, where since the 1800s, gem dealers, watchmakers, and goldsmiths have been manufacturing jewellery on this very street. A collection inspired by the roaring 1920s, with Art Deco inspiration, straight lines, with unrivaled rubies, sapphires, and emeralds, all aeronautically engineered and meticulously designed in Rome, Italy. This 1925 collection on Saturday is featuring some of the best 100% natural Colombian emeralds that TV will ever see. A sapphire collection, all handcrafted in Italy, made out of 950 platinum, with some of the world's finest top gem sapphires. Burmese ruby, a ruby that is unrivaled and unmatched by any other ruby in the world, meticulously designed and all set with beautiful, incredible, natural white diamonds. Join me next Saturday while I'll be launching my 1925 collection from this very location.
Acquia pearls are one of the world's most cherished treasures, renowned for their elegance and near-perfect roundness. Kokichi Mikimoto cultured the world's first Acquia pearl in the shores of Toba, Japan in 1893. After years of persistent work pushed by his desire to produce the finest pearl jewellery, Mikimoto created the world's first spherical cultured Acquia pearl in 1905. Prized for their stunning lustre and rich colour, Acquia pearls have become a traditional symbol of sophistication and beauty.
Really proud to introduce to you this weekend our wonderful guest, Mr. David Norman. He is, of course, a fifth-generation pearl farmer. He's travelled the world, the oceans, the seas, to bring the most fascinating, extraordinary and historic pearls the world has ever known. He's travelled to Japan, to the warm waters of Tahiti, to Australia. It's really my proud honour to present to you a gentleman who is not only going to talk about his world, his unique inside information of pearls, but we're also going to be launching a brand new collection of pearls, which Mr. David Norman himself has spent 2 years searching for. It's fascinating, and I'm really proud to bring you some of the most beautiful showcases of pearls Gemporia has ever had the honour of bringing.
Hello, welcome back. Thank you so much for joining us. And look who's with us, our amazing David Norman. How are you doing?
Good. I look so big next to you there, Lindsay.
No,
I'm worried. I'm like
don't.
expanding on TV.
You do
They all
not.
say TV makes you look bigger, but you know.
Well, you look fabulous,
all
doesn't
right,
it?
I'll lean back and go smaller. Yeah.
I'm just like a little Polly Pocket, though. And, like everyone says about my my ring sizes.
So it's so small.
I've only got a size I finger.
Oh wow! Okay, yeah.
So teeny. Right, we've got lots going on for you this hour. It's now time for Acquia pearls, and we're going to talk all about Acquia pearls and how they're different in a second. But I want to let you know some amazing star buys. As you saw there, the bracelet sold out so quickly. I do have an Acquia pearl bracelet for you. That is very Tiffany & Co inspired, isn't it? With the heart. I am in love with this. It is the most beautiful bracelet of genuine pearls, and then that gorgeous heart charm, which is solid sterling silver as well. This is really beautifully put together, and I know that you're going to want to get hold of this. So that's the only other bracelet in the entire showcase. We'll put that on your pre-orders, and we've also got, how fabulous are these earrings? Aren't they amazing?
I love those. I think they're fantastic. Steph had some amazing earrings that she had made, which were slightly longer, with blue pearls yesterday, that she'd made herself.
Oh, wow.
And I love yours, which have white, and they have that little tiny accenting pearl in the middle.
Pretty.
Yeah.
That's it's like a slightly peachy pearl there as well.
Isn't it? So in Acquia, 99% of the pearls come out white or creamy, and 1% come out blue.
Oh, wow.
Yeah.
Okay, that's amazing.
But the contrast, you've got the two white pearls with the little peachy kind of guy inside, and it's small, like that's the starter size of cultured pearls, maybe 2 millimeters, I'd say.
This is so lovely. Right, this is all coming up for you. We're going to put those on pre-order as well. And I have the most luxurious strands. So this is not just Akoyas that you're getting in this strand, you're also getting Tahitian pearls as well. So make sure you get hold of yours as quickly as you can. That is absolutely lovely, isn't it? A beautiful pearl strand for the best deal ever. Right, what we're going to do, put everything on pre-order so you can shop ahead. But this is a really, really limited showcase. Just to give you a heads up, the Akoya bracelet, I've got a strand to go with as well of big Akoyas with a heart at the bottom of the connector here. That beautiful clasp, isn't that amazing? So this is all coming up for you. We've also got the Cleopatra strand. If you've never seen this before, these are really special Akoyas, aren't they?
They're the most Baroque of Baroques, and we call them the Cleopatras, and they're so popular. If you don't want a perfectly round standard necklace, these are for you. They're amazing.
So just briefly, what's the history of Koya pearls? How are they different?
So Kokichi Mikimoto, as we saw in that little video, he saw the price of natural pearls, which was so high and so expensive that it was sort of only attainable for kings and queens and captains of industry, and like 1% of 1% of a population could dream of having a natural pearl. So he aspired to recopy nature using his Akoya oysters. And after 12 years of trying, as it said, 1905, he finally produced commercial quantities of cultured pearls.
So was he the first person to ever
make a cultured pearl? Before then, for millennia, it was only nature that made pearls. Oysters were irritated by whatever got caught inside them, little sea creatures or bits of sea fluff, whatever it is, and they'd cover this impurity that was inside with nacre, like an onion, with layers and layers. And that was the great jewel that all the royal families of the world were wearing and honouring and treasuring. And then Mr. Mikimoto's dream was every woman in the world could afford a pearl. So he cracked the code and made commercial quantities of cultured pearls by reproducing nature, putting a nucleus into a host oyster. The Akoya oyster in Japan, on the east coast of Japan, is a very hardy little oyster. It's very small, but it's very deep, and it's able to deliver really amazing nacre and pearls. And the cold water seems to help pack down these aragonite crystals, which is the actual pearl as such, if you were talking like a chemist or chemically speaking. And so they're very, very bright.
Yeah.
And he was able to make commercial quantities so that everybody could have necklaces and whatever.
So Akoya pearls, they're from a different oyster, different location, and they are a more compact pearl.
And you can get the Akoya oyster in parts of Asia. So there are farms nowadays in Vietnam, and there are farms in mainland China, but the massive 99% of the business still is coming out of Japan. So Japan's the world leader for cultured pearls, and has always maintained control of the industry by being the biggest buyer of every other nation that produces pearls.
With Akoya pearls, do you get more luster in these pearls, or
you don't get more than the South Seas or the Tahitians, but you do get great nacre, which makes them so popular.
And the nacre is what brings us all of those gorgeous colours.
The more nacre you have, the more luster you have.
Yeah.
And then the colours up to the oyster. But 99% of all Japanese Akoya is going to be white or slightly cream.
Oh my gosh, these are so lovely. And what the world is going crazy for Akoya, aren't they? The price is going up.
Well, luckily, mainland China has taken its foot off the accelerator of buying everything, so the price has finally stabilised, so that we can deliver them at the right price.
Right, okay.
But 2 years ago, the price was double what it is now, so there was just no point trying to buy it, and they all went to China.
Yeah.
And God bless them, they've got a lot of overpriced Akoya there, but we've come back into the market and we've got the right price.
I mean, if you do have a little research on Akoya pearl strands, if you have a look at Mikimoto and see a pearl strand, an Akoya pearl strand, the prices that you can be paying are into the 5 figures, aren't they?
Well,
for Akoya?
We're buying them direct from the farms. We're bringing them direct to the end user, to the consumer. But if you were Mikimoto, you've got to have this massive advertising campaign worldwide. You've got to have, your shops have to be on Fifth Avenue and the Ginza and Bond Street. You can't be like on the High Street. You've got to be on the Bond Street and the number one places of real estate with the most expensive overheads. And you have to charge 5 times to 10 times what we're charging just to break even.
So that's why we can bring you such amazing prices through David of Accoya Pearls. Right, let's get started because there are the most beautiful strands here. We've not seen a strand show like this for so long. These are all luxurious Accoya. We've got some naturally blue Accoyas as well. Right, we're going to start with the naturally blue Accoya. So there are very, very rare pearls in the world. And one of the rarest pearls that you can get is blue Accoya, isn't it?
1% of all Japanese pearls will come out blue. But to make a strand, you want iridescent kind of purple blue, strong blue pearls.
Yeah.
A lot of them won't be that good. The average size of Accoya is 5 to 5.5 millimeters. And these look to me to be like 7 to 8 or something like that. They're larger, definitely.
Yeah, they are.
They're AAA luster.
Yeah.
And that's a beautiful, beautiful strand.
It's
I
right.
bet you won't have too many of those.
Oh my gosh! Look at the colours. Oh wow! The blue, by the way, you need to make sure you're joining us as soon as you can. There's only 2 left now. There's loads of you there on the phone line. Samantha says, I was wearing the long blue Accoya and Tahitian strand in Hong Kong last week and it was well admired. The luster is stunning. Now bought the SS1. Which one's that?
Well done, you, Samantha. That's fantastic.
Right, these are selling out. So if you want to get hold of, the South Sea one. This is beautiful. Look at these blue pearls.
Aren't they great?
A strand.
Blue Accoya are a fantastic, fantastic item. It's one of my. I've got to say, I'm a real sucker for an amazing, amazing Tahitian pearl, and I adore blue Accoya. And you see, they've got this sort of rainbow iridescence they've got as well. They're so bright.
Oh my gosh. Right, we're already into 3 figures, and that's not your price. It has sold out, so well done to every single one of you joining us. We're going to bring you a deal. You're kidding me. What? $4.99.
Great buy.
That's incredible.
Isn't it? That's a really, really good buy.
I'm in shock. Now, please, look how many people have missed out there. Add to your wish list just in case that comes back available. But this showcase is going to be, everything's going to be on and gone very, very quickly. If you want the beautiful bracelet, add that to your order as soon as you can. So, should we do the Cleopatra? This is gorgeous.
Sometimes we call the Cleopatra angel wings as well, because it's like the most Baroque of Accoya. When you're pearl farming, you get the most money for a perfect round pearl. You put the nucleus into the host oyster, it forms a pearl sac around it to isolate this foreign thing inside and starts secreting the nacre. But if the sac doesn't form properly and heal, the nacre almost dribbles out, and that's what makes a Baroque pearl.
I love that.
And pearls used to be very Baroque, but the farmers have got so good at making rounds, the incidence is a lot rarer.
So you don't really see these very often then?
No, I mean these angel wing kind of ones, which we call in America angel wings. You see where they've all got their little wings. They're kind of
just think,
so
and I
unique
love the
and
way
so
that
special.
That is positioned. So you've got one pearl meeting the other pearl, and it's like a little jigsaw all perfectly formed together. And that is going to look so gorgeous on the neckline as well, because it's just an array of pearls just looking so incredibly beautiful on the neckline.
And we're really proud of the composition of this necklace too. And if we can get you in the future any blue ones, we'll do our very utmost as well. But these white ones are incredible and very angelic, I have to say.
Right, there was only 20 of these ever made. Please make sure you're joining in as soon as you can here. These are gorgeous. Look at that on. That works fabulously on the neckline. It's so elegant. These are lovely and big for Akoyas as well, aren't they? All natural.
Remember, the average size is 5.5 millimeters, so yes, yeah.
Yeah, so this is at $6.99 now. Today, the only one that we have for you in the Cleopatra or the angel wing design, $4.99 for you today for real pearls. These aren't faux. This isn't faux pearls. These are real, genuine, beautiful pearls that are all made by Mother Nature. I mean, look how gorgeous these are.
They have terrific luster, and they've got a very, very strong pinky overtone, this collection of pearls, too, which is perfectly complementary to your skin.
It's so gorgeous, isn't it?
It's beautiful.
I love this strand so much. Tess is there, Collector's there, Christina, well done. Alexis, well done to you. I've got Jane joining in. Collectors in Merseyside, well done to Collectors in Devon. I've got lovely Jackie joining us. Susan's there. Make sure you're checking out as soon as you can. That's at $4.99, and you are getting the most amazing amount of luxury pearls. I love that. It's so... No. Are you sure? Okay, we're going to do something even more amazing. Right.
While you're doing that, I promised a quick shout out to Matilda and Toby, who are watching in Malton. They're Charlie's cousins. They're a lot younger than Charlie, but they're watching. So a big hello.
Oh, that's lovely.
Actually, they're not. Charlie's their uncle.
Oh,
yes.
Right, okay. Right, thank you so much for joining us. Loads of you there. We're going to go to an even bigger deal for you. The most incredible Akoya pearl strand. I can't look. $3.99.
Wow, great buying. You guys are amazing at Gemporia, the prices you pull out for your pearls.
That's ridiculous, isn't it, for Akoya pearls?
Yeah, put it in the high street and ask $9.99, I'd say.
Yeah.
Pop it in a box.
Oh, my goodness
and
me.
And ask £999, and they'd still walk out of your shop.
Yeah. I honestly cannot believe what we're doing here. We've got final 7. You need to check this out as soon as you can. This is at $3.99, £133 on your split payments. These are super rare to get a hold of the angel wing pearls. The way that they are positioned next to each other, it gives you like a scattering of pearls that elegantly drape around the neckline and look so amazing. There's something so versatile about this, and because of all of those pearls and the position they're in, and with that extra like tail, if you like, on the pearls, you get a lot more luster, don't you? A lot more
Yes,
colour.
you do. And baroques are so rare these days because the farmers are so much better at making rounder or off-round pearls. So you are buying something pretty rare and hard to get hold of.
This is amazing. Right, I've got one remaining. Please make sure you check out as soon as you can. I really, really hope that you can get... There's no other strand like that in the whole show. Also, if you want the bracelet, they are selling out quickly. Please add those to your order. And then we've got the earrings as well. They're the only earrings of the show. So if you want your pearl earrings, and they look super elegant, make sure you're adding those to your order as well today. They are so gorgeous. Right then, where are we going next? We've got lots happening. So, look at those with the... Oh my gosh, that Akoya is just beautiful. Is that one? Is it that one? Yeah. Oh my gosh. This is amazing. They are perfect Akoyas, aren't they?
They're very, very cute. They're much more near the average size of the pearls as well, but that's a really elegant, dainty necklace.
That is stunning, and it's graduated as well from the smaller sizes at the back of the neckline coming through. You've even got some beautiful blue Akoyas in there as well, naturally.
Yeah, so you've got all the different colours that you get out of the Akoya oyster, the whites, the creams, and the blues. It's a beautiful look.
It's a stunning necklace, and it's genuine Akoya pearls. Please do your research. Even go to your high street and see if you can find an Akoya. What's happening? What is actually happening today? David, that's at $399.
It's great, isn't it? Everything today is as good a price as you can get.
That's not your price. Let me try this on for you so you can see. And while you're dialing through on the phone lines, remember, Accoya pearl strands shouldn't be outside of 4 figures. The way that we get you the best deals is working with David to get the most amazing pearls and the most amazing prices for you today. This is stunning. I am so excited for you to get this home. These are super lovely, gorgeous graduated strand. Make sure you're getting yours as soon as you can. Look at that. You've even got some blue Accoyas in here. So naturally blue colour Accoya pearls are one of the rarest pearls on the planet.
And they don't create so many that aren't all uniform colour. So you have got the kind of United Nations going effect of that, of all the different colours.
Okay, you're about to get an Accoya pearl strand for $299. You have to be on the phone lines right now. You've got naturally blue Accoyas in here. Right, there's not many of these remaining. Please make sure you dial as soon as you can. 0800 330 8000. Press your button 1. Margaret's there, Carol's there, Susan's there, Tess is there, Margaret in St Helens. I've got Marilyn, Alexis, Collectors there in Tyne and Wear. Nicola's joining us as well. That is sensational. Please do your research. See if you can find anything like this. That's a genuine Accoya pearl strand at $299 for a whole strand.
And you're getting all the colours that are natural to Accoya in there, which is a great, great, great look.
It's so beautiful. I can't wait for you to see this. It's just amazing. You've also got the clasp, which is so lovely, which is the beautiful bead clasp as well. Let me just show you how that works. So this is your favourite clasp, isn't it?
Because it's the easiest to operate, where you just find the little dot at the back, squeeze that and it opens. And it also means that if you've got any piece of jewellery, bracelet, necklace, whatever, of the same clasp, you can use it as an extender and change your jewellery around.
Collector in Hertfordshire says, I know you shouldn't have favourites, but the Accoya pearl is my not-so-secret favourite.
Way to go in Hertfordshire.
That's so lovely. I can't believe that you can get this at $299. Please do your research. Have a look. See what prices you should be paying. Lovely to see you, David, again. I got Accoyas last time. Wouldn't that be great for a bride? Something blue.
It would be different when everyone's wearing something white, but to have something blue in your strand is so true, isn't it? Because what is it? Something old, something new. Something
borrowed, something blue.
Something borrowed, something blue. Yeah, it's a brilliant. That's a brilliant idea.
On your shoe or in your shoe?
I'm not sure yet.
Right, $299. Well done to
somebody
all
will tell us. Somebody in the audience will ring in and tell us, I'm sure. But there is something blue in that necklace, so it's a brilliant idea. That's well thought out.
It's so gorgeous, and it's our bridal weekend as well. So these are perfect for going to a wedding.
Is it this weekend or coming up?
Yeah, this weekend.
This weekend's bridal weekend.
So,
pearls are very, very popular in weddings. Like really, it's a big deal. Yeah.
Yeah, it really is. And also, these are so wearable. Oh, David has just joined us as well, North Yorkshire. Getting hold of your Accoya pearls. This is it, now or never. Go for it. 3 remaining. Cherry joins us as well. Collectors, well done. West Midlands. Wendy, well done to you. I mean, these are genuine blue Accoyas. There's no other strand like this. If you want this, then just go for it. Make sure you're checking out as soon as you can. Now, so much happening for you this hour. We've also got the bracelet, which is selling out very quickly. We've got the earrings coming up as well, which are on your pre-orders. You can shop both of those. But I know that you've all got your eye on the necklace that I am wearing right now. And you can get this. It's not only have you got Accoyas here, you've got Tahitian pearls as well, all the way around the neckline. This is incredibly exciting. Are you ready? Should we do a big star buy?
Yes, let's.
Let's do it. It's coming up next. Hello, welcome back. Oh my gosh, I love this necklace.
Isn't it great? It's got all the sizes that you get. It's got all the different pearls you get, the 2 millimeters and that, and then you've got the Tahitians added in. You've got blue pearls. You've got white pearls. You've got something for everyone in this necklace.
I mean, this is just absolutely outstanding. It looks amazing.
It's long enough that you can wrap it around twice. You could wear it as a bracelet. I mean, it really is. It's really thrilling. And every single pearl is unique and has like a life of its own in these necklaces.
I love the variation as well, you know, all the different sizes of the pearls, all the different colours, and I just think that really does look a treat on the neckline as well.
I bet Mr. Mikimoto would be proud of you.
Yeah.
You know, in the olden days too, the majority of the necklaces were graduated from small to big when there weren't so many. Then everything became uniform. But now the creators are actually making necklaces like this.
Yeah.
Makes it so much more interesting than just a plain necklace. But there's something for everybody with pearls.
Yeah, it's so beautiful.
Each to his own.
And you can do what we did earlier on as well and wrap that twice around the neckline, can't you?
Definitely, with 32 inches, you can go 2/16 like a choker. Absolutely.
Okay,
just like it's shown on the bust, just there, but very easily done yourself as well, even though you've got the microphone in the way.
Yeah. I am trying to do this.
Do you want me to help?
No, I should be all right. Oh, thank you, though. I'm nearly there. Oh, no. I've left that at the back. Hang on. I'm nearly done. Have I done it? No, I haven't done it.
You've got to wrap around again and come to the front.
Okay, yeah.
With the clasp. There you go.
Thank you, David.
We'll be ready by Christmas. You watch. You're in.
Perfect.
Yay.
Yay, we did it. Look how gorgeous this looks on the neckline. If you double that up, yeah, do you like that, Josh? Josh is like, woo!
It's a great look doubled up, isn't it?
Yeah, really gorgeous.
We never counted the pearls, but there's a lot.
There is a lot.
Yeah, and each one's unique, which is the great thing about this necklace too. You've got when you get it home and you look at each pearl, you see there's so much life within each one.
I love how organic the pearl shapes are
yes.
as well.
They're like
super
round,
raw.
semi-baroque, all different, yeah.
They are beautiful. And look at all of the different colours, the orient, the magic within each one of these pearls. I love this. Can we just see that from a distance? Because how that looks doubled up on the neck. Yeah. Wow. Doesn't that look amazing?
Absolutely, yes.
I'm pleased.
And you've also got like AAA luster, so they're shining bright.
Gotta get your pearls. We are going straight down under £1,000. These are real. These aren't faux pearls. These aren't fake pearls. These are real, genuine, gorgeous pearls. Akoya and Tahitian as well. And it looks amazing. Samantha's saying it was my first Akoya purchase. It was so stunning and very different from other necklaces. You won't regret.
That is so true.
So it's so different. There's nothing else like this in the showcase where you are getting all of these organic shapes of your gorgeous pearls. And of course, they're created by Mother Nature. So it's nice to see them in all different shapes and sizes and colours.
Samantha's absolutely spot on. There's so many different looks you get out of this necklace.
Yeah.
And it's so very, very rare and different that you will get much appreciation from everyone who sees you wearing it.
Pearls suit you, Lindsay. Suit you. Thank you, gorgeous. You do feel like amazing wearing pearls, don't you?
You do. You do. It's really why you see all the top models, the first ladies.
Yeah.
You see the prime minister's wives. You see superstars. You see Sir
everybody.
Rod Stewart and Harry Styles.
Yeah.
People feel better wearing pearls. There's no two ways around it.
Now that Harry Styles is wearing pearls, lots of men are going, yeah, I'm all about the pearls as well.
Absolutely.
And I'm good for that.
And they obviously make them feel good as well. Lewis Hamilton's got tons of them, for example.
Yeah.
Yeah, he's like and Baz Luhrmann, the guy who directed Moulin Rouge and all those movies.
Right.
He's always wearing Passe Bailey pearls. He's like a show pony. Yeah.
Lovely. I love this. It's just for everybody. They're so versatile. They're so beautiful. And we are at the most amazing price. Okay, good luck. Loads of you there. Make sure you stay where you are. Best of luck to each of you. Don't forget with the bracelet coming up for you. We've also got the earrings very, very soon. These are the only earrings of the show. So if you want to get a hold of these gorgeous pearl earrings, we are going super duper low on these. So please dial early. Everybody gets the final low price.
Are these the only earrings you've got on the show?
Yeah.
Yeah, they're rare.
They are
Golly,
so.
yeah.
I mean, look how perfect those pearls are.
They are, aren't they? They're the finest of the fine.
Okay, so good luck. They're all coming up for you. They are on pre-order, and also the only other bracelet of Acquia pearls, which are selling out very, very quickly. So add that to your order, and I've got the matching strand as well to go with that incredible bracelet.
Beautiful.
Yeah, these.
It's a very Tiffany look, as you said.
Yeah, it is, isn't it? Tiffany inspired. Right, good luck on those. Where are we going next, please? Sorry. I just lost you then. Oh, we're going to do the heart. Yes. I mean, this is a lot of Acquias, and they are big size Acquias, 7.5 mil.
So the average size is 5.5, and once you get anything over there and you're in 7, you're in the bigger sizes for sure. And pearls are sold by the weight, so you know, the bigger they are, the better in some ways.
That is amazing. 7.5 millimeter size Acquias. You've got the most beautiful connector here, or fastening here. You've got the beautiful heart as well. This is so pretty.
And so, being 32 inches, of course, you could wrap this around twice as well and wear the heart at the front.
That is just amazing. I'm so excited for you. It's a beautiful drop. It looks super elegant. Can I just try this on so you can see? I know I'm in love with this pearl.
You've got the layered look today.
Yeah.
Definitely. And it works.
Oh my gosh.
Like
look
Coco
at that.
Chanel.
Coco Chanel.
She loved her long pearl ropes. And she wouldn't go downstairs to her salon from upstairs
I feel
without
so
her.
grand.
Sorry.
I
Good.
feel so grand.
I'm glad, darling.
Thank you.
Her ladyship.
Wow, $4.99. No, we're not. Why? Okay, we're about to do something outrageous for you. These are all genuine Acquias. You think about the time it takes to nurture, to care for, to look after every single one of these pearls, then match them. I mean, that must be a process as well when you're matching every single strand. Then you've got to strand them and put them onto the silk thread and then pearl knot. And we're under £300. That is absolutely incredible, isn't it?
That's a fantastic buy, I have to say. For the whole necklace, the silver, the heart, the whole thing, at £299. That's great. I would have expected that to be an awful lot more.
And we can only do this because we work with David, because you get the best prices for us. These are your Acquia pearls, a lot of them for $299 today. That's under £100 on your split payments. Come and join us as soon as possible. I've got Anne, Samantha, Brenda, well done. Collectors in Yorkshire. I've got Greater London. Melanie's there. Belgium's joining us as well. Worcestershire, Ayrshire, Bedfordshire and Hertfordshire. Please, please, please check it out. I've got 16 left, 15 now. These are amazing. They are big sizes of luxury Acquias. More luster, more amazing colours that you're getting.
I'd say buy them all and go to your local store and sell them for £500 or 600. They're really a bargain.
You can
turn everyone into a wholesaler.
You can tell why you're so successful. It's like buy them all up and sell them at £500.
Well, because you walk into a store and say 500, and he'll charge 1,000.
Yeah.
And just say to him, the more you pay, the more you'll make.
It's honestly, the deals that we bring to you here at Gemporia is because we go direct to source, because we do and have connections with David to be able to bring you these incredible pearls.
This is pretty below cost, though. It's pretty incredible.
This is a closeout. Look, it's so gorgeous. You've got your connector there with the sterling silver heart. I've got final 3. Please do not miss out. I've got the only bracelet remaining as well, which works beautifully with this amazing necklace. So that goes together hand in hand.
And there's a very decent amount of silver in there too for your Tiffany look. It's great. Yeah.
The weight of that silver.
Yep. Nope. It's amazing with the price of silver and everything else. That's a total bargain.
I can't get over these prices. They are amazing. Thank you so much.
Well, we're loving life. We're fulfilling Kokichi Mikimoto's vision of letting as many people in the world afford pearls as possible.
This is it.
So we're being little Mikimoto people, aren't we?
Jill's there, well done. Yeah, I mean, it's just absolutely fabulous, isn't it? Collectors in Greater London, you've got it. Sally Ann, well done. Hold those lines, well done. Okay, you've got your eyes on the earrings, haven't you?
Yeah, and are they the only earrings on the show?
Yeah, and this is it. You're not here again, are you?
Well, I'll come back for your birthday in May. I'm not going to go back to Australia.
On Jewellery Maker.
Or in here, I'm not sure.
Okay.
I'll do as I'm told, but I've been told to appear back in May.
Brilliant.
Is that a birthday thing?
It's birthday, Jewellery Maker's birthday, and ours is October.
October, right.
Yeah.
Well, anyway,
we'll have you here.
I'll be back, like Arnie. I'll be back.
You've got 15 minutes of final closeout deals of Akoya pearls, and then we don't have anything else or any other.
Missing you already.
Oh.
Like in LA. There you go.
It's amazing. Right, Akoya pearl earrings. These are beautiful. We've got the bracelet still to come as well. How amazing. The only drop pearl earrings of the show. Right, good luck. Should we do a big star buy on these? Are you ready? The only earrings for you.
And they just fasten at the back with a butterfly.
Yeah, they're a butterfly, so a post and a butterfly at the back. They are amazing. They are big Akoyas, and we're going to give you a huge star buy deal. Good luck. Okay, so these are the only earrings of the show. There's already busy phone lines already. Loads of you joining us. Look at these. Now, David, this is pretty much your pick of the whole show. You love these, don't you?
Well, I pretty much thought that last necklace with the heart was completely way below cost and extraordinary. But as these are the only earrings too, and I loved Steph's earrings yesterday, but she made them. They were personal, but they were the same sort of idea with the hanging, and I think these are great. The pearls are very high quality too, and I love the little accent pearl, which is the starter size of Japanese pearls. It's like 2 or 3 millimeters in the middle, and they're very beautiful. I love these.
They are so pretty, aren't they?
Very elegant. You're very princess-like.
Oh, thank you. Princess Lindsay.
That'll do. Yes. Yay.
Right, well done. These are in 14 karat white gold as well. So they are incredibly beautiful, and the size of those pearls are perfect. You know, sometimes, you know, when you see a perfect round pearl, there's something so eye-catching about it, isn't it? You're just drawn to that pearl.
And that was like the wonder that Mr. Mikimoto brought to the world in 1905 when he presented perfect round pearls at decent prices. And these look amazing. That we can see how perfect the pearls are that have gone into this, and how round and clean and bright they are. They're really lovely.
They are absolutely amazing. The high luster. Right, we're already at $399, which is amazing. And these are in 14 karat white gold. They're the only pearls in a pair of earrings that we have for you in the show. £249 for you right now. But we are not done. So we want you to be able to get hold of each one. Which one, sorry? Yeah? We want you to get your gorgeous pearl earrings for the best deal ever. Go for it. We're not done at $249. These are the only pearl earrings of the entire show. Make sure you're joining us as soon as you can because these are going to be gone. They're perfect rounds. $199, and they're in 14 karat white gold as well, and they are incredibly elegant. You can see there how amazing those drops are. They are beautiful for wedding day as well. Walking down the aisle wearing these for mother of the bride, mother of the groom. These have been very exciting show with your dark hair. They really suit you. Ah, thank you, Maggie. I'm in love with these pearls. Pearls are fabulous, and Linz, you look amazing wearing them. So beautiful, sweetheart. Oh, Angela,
that's lovely.
Thank you. Oh, I'm not going to be able to get out the studio now.
No.
Margaret, well done. Collectors there. Lisa, Jane, Anita, Jill, Joyce. There are loads of you there. You've got to confirm quickly before this disappears. I mean, today, the only pearl earrings of the show, you get this for £66.33.
Brilliant buying. It's
Yeah.
amazing. And they're so gorgeous. They're so elegant too. I love that really long drop.
Yeah.
Of them as well.
Because they move.
Yeah.
You know, can you imagine your first dance at a wedding wearing these beautiful pearl earrings?
Pretty spectacular.
And they're going to look fabulous, like moving around as you're dancing around the dance floor.
They're comfortable and light enough too to wear every day.
Yeah.
If you're sort of addicted to wearing your pearls all the time, which is I'm a great believer in.
Collectors, well done. Dorothy, well done. Louise, well done. Brenda, well done. Margaret, well done. Dawn, well done. This is a very, very exciting deal for you to get hold of. The most amazing pair of pearl earrings in your 14 karat white gold. If you love them, this is it, now or never. I've got the final 7 chances, 6 now. Good luck. Don't forget, we've got the final bracelet coming up for you. I've also got the only pendant of the show coming up for you straight after these, which is amazing. Keep on adding these to your order. 1 P&P for the day. If you missed out on anything in the show, don't worry. Maybe you've just got in. Then do have a look at Just Missed on the web and the app.
I love how you've got collectors and buyers in Belgium and Cyprus and Somerset and Essex,
great, isn't it?
Aberdeen. Like you're all over the world. It's fantastic.
So good. And this is because we bring you the best deals here. These are truly elevating pearls. They are so pretty. I love pearls and the way it makes you feel. You know, if you've got something on that you want to feel and look fabulous and amazing, you've got to wear your pearls because it will just elevate anything that you're wearing.
It's so true. Elevate is the word. Absolutely.
Right, so many of you there. Hold the lines. 1 pair remaining. Well done. They are beautiful. I'm so excited for you. I'm going to keep them on because I just love them so much. Right, we do have the only bracelet. The first bracelet we brought to you sold out very quickly. Linz, you look amazing. The pearls against your dark hair. David, you look dashing alongside her. Amanda says.
Amanda, thank you.
Thanks, Amanda.
We are having fun selling some pearls. It's
we
lovely.
are. And you know what? I'm having even more fun wearing them all. I'm having a great time. So thank you so much for all of your lovely messages. So let's bring you the final pearl pendant of the show. This is really exciting. Again, look at that for a perfect pearl. Isn't that lovely?
It is. It's very, very heavily pink, like the Choshaku pearls that were on TV yesterday morning, I think. I've been here only 2 days, but I'm kind of losing track of shows and days.
Yeah.
But this has AAA luster and is absolutely gorgeous. And again, this is the only single pearl, but it is so popular these days to wear pearls singularly as a floating pearl or a pendant or one earring or whatever. But it's a big look. Very, very popular.
It's so beautiful. I'm so excited for you to get this. And again, when you get a pearl that is just so perfect in terms of the roundness, the prices go up, doesn't it?
You pay, as a dealer, you pay way more for perfect rounds because the principal market for pearls is Asia. They absorb maybe 75-85% of the world's pearls.
Yeah.
And they demand round perfection. Whereas the Western world is much more interesting in Baroque pearls and individuality, but conformity is quite the order of the day in markets like Taiwan, Korea, China, Japan. Yeah, big pearl markets.
This is stunning. I mean, look at that. The luster just drawing you in.
That's like as high a luster as you can get. So the oyster that made these pendants obviously had really strong nacre. Yeah.
Isn't it? You could look into it. You could see the reflection of the lights in the studio in this pearl.
And you should, in most of the pearls we've been selling that I've seen you wearing, will equally have that amazing luster where you can kind of do your hair in there if you need to.
Perfect.
Yeah.
Right, good luck.
Mirror-like.
Because this is your very last chance to get that single pendant and the only chance to get a single pendant, so we are going to look after you. So we're at $299. That is not your price today. Join us as quickly as you can. 0800 330 8000 is your free telephone number. You need to be on the phone lines as soon as you can. That is a huge size of your amazing Accoya pearl.
And that's 14 carat.
Yeah.
I think. Yeah, great.
Yeah, 14 karat gold. Well done.
Great.
Many of you joining us. Lovely to see you today. This is your chance to get a genuine Accoya pearl. Good luck to each of you today. £179 for that single pearl in 14 karat gold. It is so luxurious. Let me just show you that on the neckline. Again, add it to your order. If you want to get a hold of your pearls, now is your time to join us. This is remarkable, isn't it? The perfect round.
And it's big as well. It's very substantial and lovely.
Faye is there, David's there, Amanda's there, well done. Collectors in County Down, we've got Greater London, Paula in Pennsylvania, we've got collectors joining us in Hertfordshire, our lovely Debbie in Staffordshire, well done to each of you. We've got one final deal after this. So if you do want that perfect single pearl, don't forget, sizes like this of Accoya, the prices go up, but also that perfect round is absolutely amazing. That's why this is set into 14 karat gold, and you've got an extraordinary deal. I mean, when you saw a perfect round pearl, that was 21 millimeters. It was how much price?
Well, I was offered $1 million American for it.
Right.
And Nick Pass-Bailey said, I'll take 5. He said, I'll never grow another.
Yeah.
And it's a perfect 21.3 millimeters. It's called the Pass-Bailey pearl. It's been around the world. It has a lot of publicity, and it's probably got $5 million of publicity for the Pass-Baileys. But yeah, for the technician who took it out, that was a moment in his life he'd never forget.
I bet. Right, we have got for you one final deal. It is bracelet time. Now, if you wanted the necklace, we might have a couple of those remaining, so please make sure you add that to your order. Should we do a big star buy on this? So your luxury Accoya pearl bracelet. These are beautiful Accoya pearls. You've got this lovely connection there as well, which is just so gorgeous with the heart. Very Tiffany & Co. inspired. Our first bracelet, the only other bracelet of the show, sold out in a heartbeat. We're going to bring you the final and last chance to get a hold of Accoya pearls as a big star buy. Good luck. Okay, so our final chance for you to get a hold of Accoya pearls, right? This is going to go crazy. 6 inches are already sold out. Look how many people are joining us. Well done. Please add the necklace to your order as well if there's any of those remaining, because they work beautifully hand in hand together. I knew that this would disappear really quickly. But listen, the 8 inch, there's one left in the 8 inch. So But
Is this the last item we're selling?
Yeah, this is our last
Shriek.
item.
We're running out of time. Yeah.
Right. Good luck. This is amazing. Each one of these are Koya pearls. This is it. £249 is not your price. We're going out with a big bang here. You
Here
ready?
we
This
go.
is your last auction until May.
Okay,
Should
darling.
we do something really crazy for everybody?
Yeah, the blowhead out of the water auction. Yeah.
Let's do this. Are you ready? The 8-inch has disappeared. You got lovely fastening on this as well with a beautiful heart, but look at all of those gorgeous pearls. £149.
Fantastic.
That's the best price of the show, isn't it? Amazing. Right, the lowest price of the show for a beautiful Akoya pearl bracelet. Just check it out as soon as possible. Well done, Cherry, Esther, Jamie, Brenda, Helen. There's loads of you there. Please make sure you're checking out. The 7-inch, by the way, is nice and comfortable. This is going to look lovely if you want to layer up your sterling silver alongside this. £149 is amazing.
Beautiful. What a buy.
I mean, what?
With the silver heart, the Tiffany look, the whole thing. Matches the necklace.
I mean,
it's
that
a
price
brilliant.
is so good per pearl as well, isn't it?
Yeah, I wouldn't be this
I mean,
low
2,
if I was in
4,
charge of pricing.
6, 8,
You're-
10, 12, 14, 16, 18, 19 pearls.
Yeah, no, I'd say that's below cost. It's incredibly,
Yeah.
incredibly good buying. You can't go wrong. Beautiful pearls, beautiful luster, great design. It's got everything going for it.
It really has. It will go great with the turquoise that I've got coming up for you later. This
And look
is
at
so
all your
beautiful.
buyers being
There's-
let out. Gosh.
Doesn't that look lovely together? Compliment.
Oh yeah, no, it's really, really good.
The deal that we're going to bring you on this turquoise is just amazing. So add that to your order. It is on your pre-orders as well. Jacqueline's there, collectors there. Well done. 14 remaining. If you've just tuned in, hello, lovely to see you. We have the matching necklace as well if you wanted to get hold of the matching necklace. The matching necklace, was this, what price was this again?
$299.
$299, which is amazing, but so
But
gorgeous.
the bracelet and the necklace are extraordinary buys. I'd say the deal of the day.
Today, for £450, you get the necklace and the bracelet for the most amazing deal. And you can also divide the payments as well on your split payments. So, you know, if you're watching, you're thinking, oh, I don't know what to do, Linz. Go for it. Go for it. You're going to love this and wear it all the time. It's so amazing. I've got final 8 chances. Make sure you're checking out. There's so many of you there on the web and the app. What a gentleman David is. It's been lovely to see him and hear all of his pearl knowledge. And that's our lovely Linz. Thank you.
Thank you, Linz. You're so sweet. And it's been so lovely to be with you. Thank you so much.
It's been so nice to have you on the show. Wendy's saying, hi, David and Linz, what a fab show. Just bought the earrings as a treat. And David, you are fab.
Thanks so much.
And final...
Congratulations, and wish you well to wear them as well.
Kathleen, hi Linz, you look beautiful in those earrings. David, you remind me of my late father, a perfect gentleman, just like you.
Oh, thank you, Kathleen.
That's so gorgeous.
We
Sending
love
you
our
lots of love, Kathleen. Right, well done to each of you. Thank you, David. What an amazing show.
And everybody behind the scenes. There's lots of people who never actually get seen, but everyone's been so lovely every time I've ever come here.
Well, we love
the
having
audience
you
is
here.
lovely. The people here are lovely. It's really great.
Oh, and you'll be back in May?
Yes. Yeah. I'm not
Amazing.
going to go back to Australia till June.
Oh,
so
no.
I'm going to go off with Charlie to the Miami estate show and then go to work in New York with all those fun people up there.
Oh, that's good. Well,
Yeah.
he's a jet setter. He's literally on a plane all the time, aren't you?
I am this year. It
Yeah.
seems to be the year of continual travel. It's going to be.
bless you.
But I'm going to be very lazy in the summer. I'm going to do
that sounds
not much,
lovely.
go swimming and
Oh, yeah, in the sun.
and
Love it.
eat a bit, yeah.
Right.
But in the meantime, I'll work hard
Oh,
and
bless
find you the
Well,
deals.
thank you so much.
Lindsay,
and
thank
I can't wait
you.
to see you again. And take care of yourself.
I will.
travelling all
God
the way
bless
around the
everyone.
world. Emerald Showcase. We've got the turquoise as well. It's all going on. Don't move a muscle. We'll see you after this.
Hello Australia, we've got exciting news. Gemporia is changing its broadcast hours. You can now catch us live every day from 7 a.m. to 10 a.m. and from midnight to 2 a.m. Don't miss out on our fantastic deals and beautiful jewellery. Thank you for being part of the Gemporia family.
Hello, welcome back. Look who we found.
Hello.
He's back again.
Just been here wandering the hallways for the last 6 hours.
I heard you went to the pub.
I did go to the pub for lunch. I did. Yes, absolutely.
Did you have a nice lunch?
I had an all-day breakfast. Because I mean, it was still like, it was 11:30 when I got there, so it was still like breakfast time, wasn't it?
Yeah, that's fine.
Yeah.
So we've got an amazing show for the next 2 hours, haven't we? The most incredible turquoise bracelet. I'm so excited for it. I've never seen this before.
Yeah, this is a completely different variety of turquoise. And if you guys were watching last week, I launched the necklace of this variety. There was a little bit of confusion because when it was booked in as Kingsman turquoise, but it's Morsiani turquoise. But it's still from Arizona, right? But this mine closed in 1997, right? It was traditionally a copper mine, like most turquoise mines are. Obviously, copper is the element that gives turquoise its beautiful color. But this is an unbelievable variety of turquoise. It's the first time in 21 years that Gemporia has ever had the opportunity to present this. These are stones that I have brought from my private collection, right? And this mine closed in 1997. Tiffany & Co.'s Elsa Peretti collection uses this turquoise. So most people think Elsa Peretti and the turquoise in Tiffany & Co. is Sleeping Beauty turquoise. Some of it is, but the majority of it, all of Elsa Peretti stuff with the bone cuff and the little heart pendants and everything like that, is Morosini turquoise from Arizona. This is fantastic. You get those incredible robin egg and duck egg blues. You get a little bit of that matrix veins inclusion, but nobody has this stone anymore. It's not available to buy in the market. Everyone either buys Sleeping Beauty turquoise if they can afford it, or the Kingsman variety of turquoise from Arizona. This is unbelievable, exceptionally rare turquoise. And once these couple of pieces that are still left from last show, and this is brand new today, once these sell out, I have no more to sell to Gemporia, and more than likely, it's not going to be a gemstone going forward, looking into the future, that we're ever going to be able to bring again. Because like I say, the mine closed in 1997.
Wow. It is so beautiful. Right, they are available on your pre-orders, so you can shop ahead and get hold of those. And lots of you are, and they go beautifully with the pearls that you've just managed to get hold of. This hour is super amazing. I mean, the rarity of getting hold of this particular emerald, we just don't see it very often. I think I've only ever seen this once when we launched the showcase, and this is everything that we have remaining, and there's no more, is there?
There's no more. This is it. And Musakashi emerald from Zambia is exceptionally rare. When you think of Zambian emeralds, everyone obviously thinks of the Cajun Zambian emerald mine. The Cajun Zambian emerald mine is the biggest emerald mine in the world, but Musakashi emerald is exceptionally rare because when this was first discovered, and it was sent to the GIA for testing, it came back as Colombian emerald. Every test that they did, it came back as Colombian emerald. They had to change the parameters and some of the machinery of how they test emeralds to look deeper into the stone and look for different impurities and different elements, but it is 98% identical to your Mutsu Colombian emerald. And that is why everybody wants to, get a hold of the Musakashi emerald. But Musakashi emeralds never really go to the open market. I remember when Jake bought this, and it was here on Gemporia, I couldn't believe that we even had the opportunity to bring it to you, because this just goes to high-end boutiques or high-end collections, and it stays under lock and key for years and years and years, because it was never a huge mine. The Musakashi mine is now finished, obviously. It's been depleted now for a good few years, but you never really see a lot of it. It never turned into like a heavy-duty mining operation. It was artisanal sort of mining, and everything was done by hand. There was no big machinery or tractors or anything like that. It was all done by hand, and it was little bit by bit that would come out of the ground. But what makes this and sets this apart is that this has the inclusion feldspar running through. We know what feldspar is. Obviously, the mineral feldspar is what your labradorite is, your rainbow moonstone. It creates that beautiful schiller. Wow. So sometimes in natural daylight, from certain angles, the top top facets of the Musakashi emerald will give you a little bit of a blue shimmer. We know that Zambian emeralds have blue internally, right, from the concentration of vanadium, which obviously these will have as well. But they have that beautiful blue shimmer running across those top table facets because there's a little bit of that feldspar mineral running through the stone, and that's what makes them exceptionally
So
rare.
is this from the same location, or is there a different mine?
No, completely different mine, completely different part. Right. It's not the Cajun Zambian emerald mine is a completely different mine in a completely different location.
Right. Okay,
Musakashi emerald is a different location completely in Zambia.
So it's completely different in terms of the formation of this stone, and so much so that they thought it was Colombian emerald when they mined this material. I mean, how much is coming out now of the?
It's
of the
done.
mine?
Nothing's
done.
mine's finished.
So there's no more. We
coming.
can't go back and get any more of this gemstone.
No, the only way that you can buy Musakashi emeralds is if somebody that has a collection wants to sell it to you. And that's how obviously Jake got it, right? You don't go to a trade show. You can go to a trade show and you can buy Zambian emerald, right? Of commercial grade and things, maybe some big, really expensive, beautiful stones, but nobody will have a booth selling Musakashi emerald. It just doesn't exist.
Oh my gosh. And this is the most exceptional emerald because of rarity. Because of clarity within the stone as well, because normally emeralds are massively included, but when you see this emerald, it's next level, isn't it?
Yeah, it is unbelievable. Zambian emeralds, you have to remember as well, Zambian emeralds, not just from the Cajun Zambian emerald mine, from most emeralds that come from Zambia, the average carat weight's around 30 points, right? So to break a carat in a single stone is incredible, right?
It doesn't even look like real emeralds.
No, it doesn't. It looks like some of the finest Mutso Colombian emerald, or even some of your finest Russian emerald. You get that beautiful concentration of vanadium, which gives you that incredible inner glow and those secondary blue flashes. But that's for an emerald type 3 stone, that is absolutely insane.
I'm blown away. This entire collection. Let me just show you this Eternity band. I've never, they're so good that they don't even look like real emeralds because we never see emeralds like, I mean, that's crazy.
Yeah, it is absolutely insane. The quality, the saturation of color, the clarity and the crystallization for a type 3 beautiful emerald, ladies and gentlemen. And it just has some slight oiling, right? So it's considered natural. Yeah, the studs are fantastic.
Oh my gosh.
Every single piece is unbelievable.
This is such an amazing show. I've never seen emerald like it. So the finest. If you love emeralds, then you are going to need to get involved in this showcase because we never see anything quite like it. It's from this one location. There's no way we can go back and get more. And this is the very last showcase of bringing you this incredible glowing emerald. It's next level. Now, the majority of the show, we're talking less than 10 in quantity. Aren't we? So we're very, very, very limited on everything. So this is your last chance to be able to get hold of this gemstone. And please, please do make sure you join us as quickly as you can. Should we put everything on pre-order? What do you think?
Yeah, if you want to do everything on pre-order, yeah. I mean, there's probably pieces that will sell out because there's literally ones that have just 1 and 2 in stock, right? But this is the most Musakashi emerald that you will ever see in one place at one time, right? Unless you find someone that has a collection over a parcel, right? This is an exceptionally rare showcase because remember, there's different levels to gemstones, right? Emeralds are rare. Emeralds are collectible. They're one of your big 4 gems, one of the only gemstones that can outprice diamonds carat weight for carat weight, right? But this is Musakashi emerald. This isn't your Cajun Zambian emerald, which is beautiful. This is Musakashi emerald. It's a completely different animal in the world of emeralds. And this showcase is going to be absolutely crazy because the price points are insane. Yeah. Not just for emeralds, but for this location, unbelievably.
Okay, shall we bring you a big deal? So we're going to start with
this one.
Oh my gosh. What?
Yeah, massive.
That's amazing. Oh my gosh. It's so vintage in the design as well. Oh, wow. Wow.
Outrageous, that stone.
Princess cut. Oh my gosh, I love this. That is so perfect to wear every single day, isn't it?
Yeah,
you can get hold of this amazing glowing emerald. Good luck.
And ladies, I mean, remember, the average carat weight for Zambian emeralds is 30 points, right? There's one of these and one only. It is 950 platinum, G2H color diamonds, SI clarity, 2 grams of platinum, but that emerald is 2.19 carats.
Oh
just slight oiling.
Oh my gosh. That is The most incredible emerald ever.
Look at that. Now, this is brand new. This has never been on air. There's one and one only. Right? This is one and one only. We're going to open up. We're going to open up this presentation.
Right, that is amazing. You're looking at 2 carats of the most incredible emerald, platinum as well, all the way around this, and the most beautiful amount of SI grade diamonds that are stunningly beautiful, starting at such an amazing price. There is only one of these, by the way, in the world. This is your, and this has not been seen before, has it? This is brand new,
No,
premiere.
Brand new, premiere. In fact, Josh, could you pass me that gem guide book, please, mate? Josh is getting attitude with me today. What's going on today? Everyone's had their turn this weekend. Gosh.
Oh, poor you.
David punched me on the way out.
No,
he didn't. I'm joking.
Never. Not our David. Right. One chance for you to get hold of.
I need the other one. Sorry.
You're being such a diva.
Thank you, sir. I mean, that one's seen better days, but... Right, so I just want to show you... What's happened to this book?
I think it's got wet.
Yeah. Now, this is just emeralds, and so you can see here, 2 carats. So this will fall in between 2 carats and 2.99 carat weight, right? And Josh, if you scroll across to here, right? This falls in the carat weight of $2,500 to $4,500, or $4,500 to $6,300 per carat.
Yeah. And this
per
is a
carat, and that's
carat,
trade
so you're
price.
doubling this.
So even if you want to just split the difference, say $5,000 a carat, that is over 10,000 US dollars for the stone alone, and that's to trade, right? That's not retail price. That is trade price. So 3,999 pounds. It is already an irreplaceable piece of jewelry.
So
right?
Beautiful. I love it. The platinum as well. You've got nearly 2 grams of platinum in this amazing pendant. Please make sure you're joining us as soon as you can.
Shall we start with a bang?
Yeah, let's do it.
Right? 30 seconds, please, Shippy. We're going to do one absolutely massive, outrageous drop in terms of price point. 2.19 carats, 16 points of diamonds, nearly 2 grams of your 950 platinum. And there's one only, it's never been on air, and you're looking at the emerald that you're adding to your collection, and that is superb.
Yeah, good luck to each of you. If you want to get a hold of this today, you can join us on our free telephone number or on the web and the app, and make sure that you're checking out on that one only chance to own this gorgeous emerald, diamonds, platinum, all the way throughout this piece. This is very, very special.
Are you ready for this? Take off 3,000 pounds.
What?
999 pounds. Go.
No, you are not
999.
going 3 figures.
Yeah.
No
3
way.
grand is coming off that price. Take it or leave it. That's less than 500 pounds a carat.
Pounds?
Crazy.
What are you doing here? That's
outrageous.
Well done. There is only one. There is one in the world. You can use your split payments. Make sure you're checking this out as soon as possible. Look at this deal. This is set into platinum. You've got the most amazing emerald in the center, 2 carat stone, and then all of your platinum surrounding this beautifully with your gorgeous diamonds. And we're straight down to the most amazing deal today. One remaining chance.
Yeah,
That's
and
it.
whoever
One in the
takes
world.
this, congratulations. In fact, let's do 60 seconds to close because that is your price. Cannot go a pound or a penny lower. Stock or clock now? Which one goes first?
I have one.
What?
There is only one. This would suit you, actually.
Everything suits me.
Yeah, that looks amazing. So, you know, it's a fabulous gents piece as well. Isn't that gorgeous?
Is it your birthstone, Josh? Oh, Lindsay said she'll buy it for you.
Oh, that's all right, Josh. No problem. My birthday's first, though. Okay. That's the 10th of April.
Her birthstone's diamonds.
Yeah.
So you might want to rethink that 2 carats of diamonds. Janet, well done.
You're so kind, Josh. What a man. What a guy. Janet, well done, my lovely. That is yours. You've got it. Right, where should we go next? This is so...
Yes.
Okay. Okay, let's have a look. We've got a Star Buy deal coming up for you as well, which is...
An incredible ring and matching pendant. Why are you whispering? Tell them.
I really love it.
Are you telling me that so I buy this for your birthday?
Oh my gosh, isn't that lovely?
It looks fantastic.
Beautiful.
Beautiful.
And we've got the pendant as well to match. This is very exciting. That emerald
outrageous.
Is amazing. It doesn't even seem real. I love that, and I love it in platinum as well. I just think that makes that combination, yes,
perfect.
Yes.
Absolutely.
Right, good luck. That's coming up for you as a Star Buy. We've also got the matching pendant as well, but I just love it. Right, let's bring you your oval, gorgeous emerald in platinum. Oh, wow.
Now, in
so
fact,
stunning.
Chippy, if you leave that on the recording for a second, right? So you can see, if you look at the top of the emerald and the bottom of the emerald, so you can see that little blue flash there at the top, and then can you see that yellow schiller running through the middle? So the blue flash at the top and the bottom, and the yellow, that is that feldspar mineral running through that. And if you can see now here live, right, this, oh, sorry, Linz, this, the top bit there, you can see that feldspar mineral just on the edge of the emerald running through, right there. So you can see if you slightly move it, you get that little bit of yellow, bluish, reddish sort of schiller coming through. And that's the only reason that they can detect it being different to a Colombian emerald. It is exceptional. It's the only emerald known to be discovered to ever have feldspar inclusion running through it, right? This is 1.12 carats. Again, this is in 950 platinum of 2.5 grams. We've only got about 11 of these in stock. 11 in stock.
This is amazing. A 1 carat stone, beautiful emerald. This is beautifully stunning. And you've got so much platinum all the way around the finger. This is such a gorgeous collection of emerald. And it is your final opportunity to be able to own this rare, beautiful gemstone. I mean, the emeralds from this location are next level.
Well, we've just showed you the lowest price for fine quality lower is $37.50 per carat. So you're looking at the low end, $3,750 for that stone. Okay, if you want to play devil's advocate and go down to good quality upper, it's $2,000 a carat, right? Which makes the stone still over $2,000. So at £999, it is still below trade price just for the emeralds alone. And we are nowhere near finished, ladies and gentlemen. You've got 3 split pays. All the sizes are very limited. There's only 5 in the size in the N2O. There's only 11 in stock. 2.5 grams of platinum in a wedding band can cost you 800 to 1,000 pounds, right? So just the platinum weight alone at the final price is going to be irreplaceable. But if you want the closest emerald in the world to your Colombian, because remember, when you go to Colombian emeralds, over a carat, the price point jumps exponentially, right? So they're going to be much more expensive. If you want something that is almost identical without the price tag, then you have to go to Musakashi Emerald from Zambia, right? Let's slice that price in half to $499.
That's incredible. What a deal. Your chance to get a hold of it. And it's a massive size. We're talking over a carat. So over a carat of this material, how much are we paying per carat?
Well, if you split the difference between $37.50 and $67.50, it's about $5 grand a carat, right?
Okay.
So, but even lower grading is $2,000 a carat.
Yeah.
I mean, 500 pounds for a carat of Zambian emerald as a whole is ridiculous, let alone this location, right? And we're still not finished. We're still not finished. You've got 2.43 grams of your 950 platinum. All of these emeralds just have slight oiling, right? You can see that beautiful feldspar inclusions and that mineral running through that stone that gives you not just that inner glow, but that beautiful schiller running across those top table facets.
Right. Susan's there, collectors there, more collectors joining us. Worcestershire, well done. New telephone callers. This is magnificent to get an emerald of this grade from this one location in the world. We are at $499. Get as soon as you can. Get this home. Get this resized if you need to, because we're not done at that price, are we?
In fact, Shippy, can I have a big 60-second clock, please?
How low are you going? What are we talking?
Low. Over. 3 figures are coming off.
Right, please make sure you're joining us as soon as you can. Not 10 or 20 pounds coming off this price. We're going to give you the deal of a lifetime. There is no more of this gemstone. There's no more opportunities. There's not another part 2 of this show. This is everything that we have, and it's all selling out today. I know it is the star buy is going so quickly as well. Susan, collectors, well done. More collectors joining us on the phone lines. Final 9.
Before we do anything, Shippy, give us some mood lighting. Let's get romantic, right? Right? We're going to shine the torch on this. Watch what happens to the emerald. Watch it absorb the light and showcase the inner glow.
Whoa, that's amazing.
You have that incredible inner glow with that concentration of color, because when you shine a torch directly on an emerald, either one of 2 things will happen. Either it absorbs the light and showcases that glow, or it takes away the entirety of the color, right? So it'll bleach out the stone, but it doesn't bleach out that emerald, which means that color is 100% stable in platinum over a carat for £349 pounds. Go.
Oh my gosh.
Oh yeah.
That doesn't cover the platinum cost alone. This is amazing. Right, go for it. We're not meant to be moving on this price. We're meant to be at $499. Today, you're getting another £150 reduction on this. And if you want to own an emerald that dreams are made of, this is your chance. Absolutely. Look at that behind me. It's ridiculous. So beautiful. That's yours for £349. The deals that we can bring to you here at Gemporia are outrageous. They really are, because I can't mine this gemstone no more. There will be people in the trade that will want to get hold of this. And
100%.
We can sell this on for higher prices, but yet we don't. We deliver on these amazing deals.
Yeah, I mean, if it was up to me, I would definitely just sell it to the whole collection to a one-off client, right? And you would make much more money for the business. But obviously the way that we operate, we have to bring obviously pieces to wear every single day, right? But £349. Look, for the platinum alone, it's irreplaceable, right? To have over a carat of Zambian emerald, Musakashi Zambian emerald, over a carat for $349 with that concentration of color, with that clarity and crystallization, is absolutely incredible. So well done.
Right, well done. We've got final 4. Good luck. So many of you needing to check out. All the very best of luck to every single one of you. Margaret, well done. Collectors, well done. New telephone callers, well done to you. I've got final 3, 1 in each size, and then this is done. So well done to all of you. Hold the lines. We've got the star buy coming up for you, which is absolutely incredible. Also, the beautiful turquoise bracelet as well.
If you bought the turquoise necklace that I did last week, it completely sold out. If you want the bracelet, this is now the bracelet to get involved with as well.
It's so beautiful. Right, good luck. Don't forget our star buy is coming up for you as well in just 1 auction's time. It is outstanding.
It's a dream.
I'm so excited.
That is at the most ridiculous emerald you'll ever see. From Musakashi, that is the best emerald you will ever see. That is incredible. Absolutely unbelievable.
That's amazing. Right, well done. Hold the lines. Make sure you're checking those out as soon as possible.
That one,
right.
Just over there.
Which one? Oh, yeah. Right, this is in your solid gold as well, depending on which one you love. We've got 2 of these incredible shapes where you've got your octagon step cut, but this one is in yellow gold. The other one we've got is in platinum coming up as your star buy. So if you do want to get hold of this colour, yellow gold and your emerald, then make sure you're joining us as soon as you can. Again, it's a 1 carat emerald.
Yeah.
Really struggled to get you anything like this, and the size, the quality, everything about this is just amazing.
Yeah, absolutely fantastic. You got 1 carat, 7 by 5 millimeter. There is only 8 in stock. The J to K, the P to Q, the T to U, and the L to M, there's just 1 in each, right? 1 in each of those. We're going to start at $999. In fact, let's start at $699. For a 1 carat stone in over 2 grams of gold, 699 pounds. I'm in Hatton Garden. When I'm not here, I'm in Hatton Garden. I've walked past jewelers every single day.
Video of you.
I didn't see any video being taken because I was in the sun. Did you see me? I was like that. Couldn't even see what was going on. Right, but I walk past jewelers every day, to the train station, to the tube station, and I have never seen a 1 carat emerald for 700 pounds.
No.
Ever. Even created emeralds in gold are more than 700 pounds now. This is genuine, natural, earth mined emeralds, ladies and gentlemen. Musakashi emeralds from a location that is no longer producing.
And
from
this
a
is it.
location that didn't produce a lot of emeralds in general anyways.
There's no more of these. If you want to get this emerald, this is your only chance show to do it.
Are you ready for this? Remember, everything apart from the N2O, there's 1 in stock. 1 in stock in every size apart from the N2O where there's 3. Your price today is £299. $299 for a carat of emeralds in over 2 grams of solid gold.
What is going on? That is
Outrageous
real
behavior.
emerald, genuine emerald. They're not lab grown. These are real emeralds, natural emeralds from one location in the world. And this is where you need to be joining us, because if you miss out, $299 is outrageous. Under £100 on your split payments. Well done. Loads of you there. June's there, Susan's there, Paula's there. Greater London, well done. Stoke-on-Trent. You just got to check this out. £100 today, you take home an emerald like this.
Incredible. Absolutely incredible. £299. Everything has 1 left inside. Even the N2O now, there's 1 left.
Peter and Helen, hi in Wiltshire. Lovely to see you. Agnes.
See, I've noticed, when you say names like that, just like one-off names, you say it like you know them.
I do. I do know everybody.
Oh, Peter and Helen, hi, how are you?
Hi. I do know everybody. I recognise people's names on the phone lines.
Okay. I don't mean like you obviously you recognise the name, but I'm saying like you know them.
$299.
I can't today.
Kieran, go easy on Lindsay today. She's been extremely busy.
Leave it out.
Bringing joy to everyone who were watching the Pearls show. Suja, I love you. Thank you.
You and me are going to fall out.
Right, good luck.
Thank you.
Cherie, well done, my lovely. There is only a couple of chances remaining, so make sure. He's very tired and grumpy today, so it's okay.
I'm not grumpy. I'm never grumpy.
Okay, $299. Well done. Under £300 for your beautiful emerald. I mean, again, a gold band at that price would be amazing. If you were going to a jeweler's, to get an emerald like this is just outrageous. Right, we do have the big star buy coming up. Now, the difference between the two is you've got 1 in platinum, so it depends which metal you prefer. If you love the platinum, then this is about to go crazy. We're at $299 already for this. I'm going to leave this with you. Check it out. If you want the star buy, and I know this is going to be wild because this is amazing. It's a huge emerald.
This emerald's insane. This emerald is absolutely insane.
I just love an emerald. Sorry, I'm just going to take a picture of this emerald.
No, you please.
I hope you don't mind.
Oh, you do your thing. It's not like you're at work on television or anything like that.
Oh my gosh, look.
Oh, sorry.
At that emerald.
I need to leave you alone today, don't I? I've been told to leave you alone today.
Yeah. Oh, wow. Isn't that beautiful?
Beautiful. Yeah, it's incredible.
I'm so excited. Oh, sorry. I'll show you now. I just had to take a video because I don't think I'm going to ever see an emerald like this again. Should we do a big, huge star buy on this?
Absolutely.
Let's go.
You may be wondering how the auctions work at Gemporia. Well, here's a quick overview of how to play. During our reverse auctions, we'll keep dropping the price on screen, and as viewers call in or bid online, that limited quantity available decreases too. No matter when you enter the auction, everyone pays the final low price, and you'll only pay one delivery charge on all items you buy in the same day. We always offer a 30-day money-back guarantee, so there is absolutely no risk when buying for the first time or any time. So call or bid online today and expand your jewellery collection with genuine precious gemstones.
Are you ready? This emerald, you've got to own this. Oh, love it, love it, love it. Isn't that beautiful? It's in platinum as well.
This
oh
is
my
going to sell
gosh.
out this is going to sell out in minutes. Let's get the graphics straight in on this one because this is about to sell out.
Yeah, this will be gone.
We don't have huge quantities either. It's not like we have 50 of these or 60 of these in stock.
Are you ready? Let's open the phone lines. Come and join us as quickly as you can and get your size urgently.
There's 7 left.
That is amazing. Right, you need to be on the phone lines as soon as possible and get this home today. That is a massive emerald. It is an over 1 carat stones. It's so many of you are joining us. You need to make sure you're checking out quickly because almost down to 1 in each of those sizes. We've got Sean, we've got Rachel, we've got Diana, we've got Susanna, we've got Agnes, Joanne's there, collectors there, we've got Santosh, we've got Becky, we've got collectors in Glasgow. Don't just leave this in your basket. You need to make sure you're checking out as soon as you can. This is going to be gone in a heartbeat.
Now, look at the size of the left. We're going to start at £1,899. We started with 10. There's 2 left. Right, we started with 10, there's 2 left. Now, I promise you right now, in Hatton Garden, and you can ask Ben, who came and filmed me the other day. I took him to the shop where I was talking. There's one lady, sorry Josh, you can come next time. There's one lady that sells all of the emeralds. If you ever go to Hatton Garden, the Argyle pub, if you come out of the left side door of the Argyle pub,
There's
right
an
across.
Argyle pub?
The pub's called the Argyle, so Argyle Diamonds, right?
No
yeah.
way.
So if you come out of the Argyle on the left-hand side door and you walk down the road, on the left-hand side, there's a lady there, and she's the best in the world, in my opinion, in selling emeralds, right? The emeralds that she has are incredible. In her store, this would be £15,000. £15,000 all day long. It's completely sold out. Your price today is £499.
Stop. Stop.
I'm sorry, you can't even get that. I can't. Do you know, I was going to buy that for you for your birthday as well.
Was you?
I was, but it's gone.
Oh. It's gone. Sold out. Well done. Do make sure you get confirmation on that. We're just waiting for a few names to come through, so keep refreshing the page just in case there's availability. Right, we do have the matching pendant as well. You've got to be getting both of these together.
Well.
And again, look at that emerald. Oh, I love this emerald so much.
The crystallization is remember that you're looking at type 3 gemstones. You're looking at emeralds that grow naturally, heavily included. That inner glow, that clarity, that crystallization from that concentration of vanadium. Remember, vanadium is that special element within the gemstone world, right? It brings that inner glow and that secondary blue, but it's also the element that brings the inclusion. So it has to have that sort of that perfect balance, right? That 6-7, right? Ladies and gentlemen, we've got 14 chances. 14 chances. We're going to start at £999.
That's amazing. I mean, these emeralds are just what dreams are made of. We've never seen anything like this. Good luck, because it's huge. Again, 85 points of that centre stone, and then you've got this in platinum. You've got your beautiful white zircon at the top of the emerald, and it is a beautifully step cut as well, so it really showcases emeralds at the very best of its ability. Well done. So many of you joining us. Add to your order as soon as possible for this tremendous emerald.
I mean, look at the blues within that stone. Look at that glow. £999, a great deal. Are you ready? Your price today is £249.
Why?
Go.
Why?
£249.
Outrageous.
Outrageous.
£249. What's the catch?
Me.
Right, well done. So many of you joining us. Somebody get this guy home. Right, good luck. 0800 330 8000 is your free telephone number. Also, make sure you're checking out on the web and the app. And then this is yours today. This is £249.
In platinum.
No way.
Yes,
That's a beautiful emerald. It's Josh's birthstone as well. So that means that Josh is a May baby. What date in May? The 5th of May. Oh, it's a shame it's not 4th. Is your mum the 4th? May the 4th be with you. Oh, dear.
What are you, the 10th of April?
10th of April. Why?
I've got loads of birthdays in April.
Brilliant. I've already ordered my present from you.
No, but
That's so nice of
wait
you.
a minute. You didn't say I had to pay for it. You just said, can I get you those?
Yeah, £249. That's so nice of you.
That is, it's like £1,000 nearly.
Oh, you're so sweet. I mean, isn't he lovely?
I'm not
Alexis in Glasgow, well done. Violet, well done. Well done. You bought a pair of trainers for somebody you didn't know the other day.
No, for my friend's little girl. The deal was if she got straight A's on a report card, I'd buy her the trainers that she wanted.
And then they both
Let me show you a report card. You didn't get straight A's, did you?
I know I got one A.
Ah, well.
I got an A in drama.
You get one gift. You sent me two, you get one.
I got a double D in science.
No. What? Double D in science?
So,
what? Biology?
Did you do numbers for your exams? Or was your A, B, C, D? Okay. What did you just say then?
£249.
Shippy, tell me what you just said.
I didn't say anything. I said 249.
Okay, well done. 6 remaining.
Well done.
Well done to each of
you.
you.
Like a stink eye. I'm not even doing anything. Yeah, I didn't say anything bad.
Okay. I have for you a half eternity band coming up, and these are all matched for incredible clarity.
Oh, look.
How amazing is this?
I think they know what you're saying. Right, one.
Are you okay?
No, I'm not actually.
No, okay.
I'm exhausted. 1.34 carats. Oh gosh, this has been selling quick on pre-orders. Oh wow. We had 20 of these. Not anymore. We've got 10.
Right, good luck. So many of you there. 1.3 carats of the most beautiful emerald. We cannot mine this material, can't get hold of another showcase like this. This is your last chance to get hold of the most vivid and beautiful emeralds. I mean, look at it there from the distance. You can see the profile. What is going on today? You guys, I want some more girls in this studio.
This is not going well. Right, we started with 20. We've got 10 chances remaining. What? I'm going to give you an unbelievable deal on this, right? Because we're supposed to be at 299. Let's go to 299. 299. That's where we're supposed to go, so let's go to 299.
Right, well done, Agnes, collectors, Lisa, Beryl, Paula. Well done to you. 299. That
Shippy,
is amazing.
30 seconds,
you
please.
can't go lower, surely.
You don't tell me what to do.
Okay, I won't. Blimey, I told you he was grumpy today.
I'm not grumpy. That was clearly said in a joking manner.
Right, well done, collectors. Agnes, well done in 5. Lisa, you can do this, and Paula, check it out as soon as you can. We're not done on the price. 299 is amazing. The most beautiful emerald.
Squeeze it, every penny and every pound. The lowest I can go is £239.
Wow.
239.
Well done. That is incredible. Every single one of these emeralds match for colour, match for beauty,
Multi-bind, well done.
match for clarity. They look absolutely gorgeous, don't they? £79.66 on your split payments. Well done to each of you. Collectors, check it out, my lovely. You can do it.
Are you okay? You can do it.
This is not going well.
This is not going well. This is going great. Just my mental health right now, it's not going well. Right, ladies and gentlemen, three days with Lindsay. Whew.
That's really mean. Well done, Richard.
Try it sometime.
Well done. Do you know what? It was
What?
going really well with David.
Oh, here we go. Yeah, I was waiting for that to come in.
Wasn't it, everyone?
Well, get him back. Get him back. Get David back. I'm going.
Where is he? David?
He's gone. £239. Well done. Right. Should we do the studs? Are you all right, Lola? Which ones? The little one. These little ones.
Oh.
Yeah. Should we do these ones?
Yeah, well done. Yeah, these studs are amazing.
These match.
Big
No,
size. Right,
Where do you think you're going?
Break.
No, not a chance. You've been here for 5 minutes.
Yeah, on the contrary, this is going very well. Thank you so much, Collector in Hertfordshire. We were watching a Big Brother iconic moment earlier on, and that's where that has come from. Yeah, but
do they ever do like Big Brother with like normal people?
Like
not celebrities. And when we say celebrities, we mean
define normal.
There's like everyday people, like just people that just apply for the show and go in. Like
yeah, I think they do, but I haven't watched those.
That's how it started. Oh, is that how it started?
Yeah.
Oh, right. So I don't know, but like when we say, and I love how they say like celebrity Big Brother. It's like you don't know any of the people that are in that house half the time. I could do.
Yeah.
I'm not. You don't want me in Big Brother, right? Nah, not for me. 1.19 carats. I would lose my mind in there.
Would you?
Yeah, for sure.
These are incredible.
No, me either. Should we go to 299 to start? Just like being trapped in
I
that house.
actually wouldn't mind being trapped in
With
that
people that I
house.
don't know, trapped in it, I can't get out.
Yeah.
Nah, no way.
Who is she?
Yeah, nah. Couldn't do
I love her. Right, we're straight down to 299 for your gorgeous emerald earrings in solid gold. They are amazing.
Shall we go now to £199?
That's amazing.
Still not finished.
What? How? Julie, Joyce, and collectors, Nicola, well done. That is amazing. These emerald earrings, they are matched perfectly. They are eye clean. They are absolutely fabulous. Please make sure you're checking out as soon as you can.
Right, are you ready for your price? I'll stop teasing you now. You ready?
Julie, well done.
£179.
I mean,
go,
that
baby,
is
go.
Crazy. Please, please, please check them out as soon as you can. I'd hate for you to miss out on these amazing emerald earrings. We are not going to be able to do this again, so make sure you're joining us as soon as possible. 0800 330 8000, free telephone number. Press your button one as soon as you can, and then these are yours in the next couple of days. Well done. We're under £200, which is crazy for those emerald earrings. I'm so happy for you. Right, Zita, congratulations to you. We've got Exeter joining us, Pennsylvania. Susan, you're going to get these. These are super lovely.
Or maybe I'll buy you these for your birthday if they don't sell out.
You already got me a birthday present. Right, well done.
No.
Huh? Yeah, those sunglasses are amazing.
They're £480.
Yeah,
And the belt's $435. I'm not buying them for your birthday.
Why not?
Because I'm not spending nearly £1,000 on you.
Why not?
Exactly.
Right, well done. So many of you joining us. Right, one left. Hold the line.
Who's going to take that last one? Is it Lisa? Zita, well done.
Okay. Where should we go next? Okay. That is a good question.
The which pendant?
Is it platinum?
The cluster.
Oh, yes. A cluster of the finest emerald.
More luster with a cluster.
What's your favourite celebrity TV show?
Like with celebrities. I don't really watch like normal television.
Like reality TV? No?
I don't watch reality TV, no.
Okay.
What I did watch with my friend's wife a couple of episodes, which I really got hooked, which I didn't think I would, is it MAFS?
Oh yeah, that's
Married
good,
at First Sight?
Yeah.
I just think, what a load of donkeys these people are. Like falling in love with someone you can't even see.
You've appeared on MAFS.
But like, how can you fall in love with someone you've never seen? Like,
no, they don't. They take a while to fall in love.
Yeah, but how many of those people that have ever got married have ever stayed married?
One.
Exactly. And how many series and how many countries around the world?
Right? Are you impressed that I actually know that answer? Because I have Googled it before.
Of course you have.
Because I was interested. Right.
I can't watch that.
And that's only the UK one, so I don't know.
No, the Australian one. That's the best one.
Yeah, apparently. So I've never watched the Australian one.
When they go for like the big dinner after, and they all just start like arguing and fighting. I think this is some garbage television, but I absolutely love it. Right, 1.46 carats. Look at this quality of the emeralds. They are absolutely fantastic, ladies and gentlemen. The color, the clarity, the crystal. These are going already. We're down to the final 7 chances already. 1.5 carats in gold. $299? No. Do you know what? Should we match the price of... What was that? Oh, it's your hair. Should we match the price of your earrings? £179.
Wow,
go.
That's so beautiful. You've got a parcel of the most amazing emerald in this gorgeous pendant set into gold, and I've got a crown on. Oh my gosh, look! That is...
Let it go. Let it go. I know, you'd be Anna, wouldn't you? Because Anna's the one with the dark hair.
Yeah. Elsa and Anna. I'm happily being Anna. I think she's cool.
Yeah.
Right, well done. £179.
That's unbelievable. For 1.5 carats of Musakashi emeralds.
Hi, Rosemary. Greater London, well done to you. She got a cool name. Right, look at this. Gorgeous amount of your emerald. It is, isn't it? It's fabulous. Look at that.
Lovely.
It's literally glowing.
It is. It's beautiful. £89.50 on your split pay as well.
Donna's joining us as well. Under £90 on your split payments today, so you can divide the payments and get a hold of the most gorgeous emerald pendant. Well done. Right, make sure you're checking out as soon as you can. Well done to each of you. Hold the lines. Well done to each of you.
Right. I'm gonna do.
And we've got the turquoise coming up for you as well. This sold out of the necklace.
The necklace is sold out.
We've got the matching bracelet for you today.
Bracelet. Yeah, from a mine that closed in 1997. And I'll explain everything what happened a couple of weeks ago,
Really?
obviously, when we get into it.
So over 300 of you have registered interest in the bracelet. We don't have that quantity. We've got double figures of purchases.
We only had 80. We only had 80. It was 80 bracelets, right? There's now 65 bracelets left, so 15 have already gone.
Okay, good
15 have
luck.
gone already. Well
Add to your order as soon as you can. Right, we've got final chances on this gorgeous emerald. We've got a pear drop, which is your favourite cut. We've also got the ring and...
Oh, it's not that one, sorry.
Oh, sorry. Look, this is gorgeous.
Right, this is, 97 points, so it's still big. 97 points, right? Beautiful sterling silver, so it's going to be affordable. The last three pieces are in silver.
That's amazing.
That's unbelievable. That is a 1 carat emerald in silver. There's less than 20 chances.
Right, good luck to each of you. This is 7 by 5 millimeters. You're looking at 97 points, octagon step cut. Incredible emerald today. Good luck.
Shall we start at 149? Thanks, lads. 149 to start. Right, let's make the last three pieces of the Musakashi emerald. It's already been unbelievable. We're going to make these extremely affordable now, right? In fact, we're going to take these lower than we should, right? Realistically, this should be 79, 89, or 99 pounds, right? Within that sort of gap, in that sort of area. We're going to go straight down. In fact, can I have 30 seconds, please, Shippy? Let's give everybody time to get on the phone.
How lovely is this? The most bright and beautiful emerald. Your last chance to get hold of this incredible, beautiful gemstone. We've got no other opportunity to bring you emeralds like this from this one location in the world. This is yours today, and please make sure you're joining us as soon as possible on our free telephone number. Check out as well and make sure that this emerald is yours today. 97 points.
Are you ready? 1 carat for £59 and 99 pence.
Wow.
$59.99.
No way.
That's insane.
Crazy. That doesn't even cover silver costs now. To be able to bring in that size of emerald, I would just check that out as soon as you can. That's so lovely. Again, May's birthstone as well. So all you need to do is join us as soon as you can, and then this is yours. The most gorgeous, dazzling emerald at the best price ever. Hillary's there, Lisa's there, collectors in Essex, well done. Esther, well done. We've got Agnes joining us, and Hillary, well done. More collectors joining in. Lisa, that is amazing. Make sure you check out my lovely before this disappears. Otherwise, this is gone. And we've got Lisa joining us for the very first time today. Welcome.
Well done. Well done. A pair of Lisas there.
Well done. Final 2 chances.
Well, there's a pair. There's 2 Lisas.
I like it. Right, well done. I was watching that video today. You know, when there was lots of J's on the phone lines, and I tripped over a wire and headbutted the TV. Yeah.
I know, you sent me a photo with your head all wrapped up.
Yeah.
Hilarious. Oh, there she is.
I just wish my eyes look a little bit funny.
You look like you're a bit concussed.
Yeah, I actually do. Right, we've got the earrings and a final ring, and then we're bringing you the turquoise as well. So much happening for you today. The turquoise is incredible. Never seen this colour of turquoise before. Are we doing the earrings next? Yeah, final chance for you to get hold of these gorgeous emerald earrings.
Right, ladies and gentlemen, you got 75 points of emeralds in each ear. So they're not small. 75 75 points in each ear. Oh, I'm going home. It's got another 3 hours and then a drive. Oh, I've got nothing left, Phil. I've got nothing left. Right, ladies, let's start at $99.99.
This is not going well.
This is not going well. We're going to start at $99.99.
Oh, sorry, we're laughing because Shippy. I can't tell you. I don't think. James is like, everyone's mad here.
Oh, mate, bonkers.
Said the cat.
Absolutely.
We're all mad here.
I'm not mad. You would be mad to miss out on these deals. You're right,
What's
James.
your favourite Disney film?
Lion King.
Lion King. Yeah, that's good.
Yeah. Oh, The Jungle Book, solid.
Yeah.
Solid.
That is good. My favourite is Beauty and the Beast.
Do you know Beauty and the Beast, if you have that in VHS, it's 15 grand. If you have it...
Have you?
Mate, if you've got go just Google how much VHSs are worth. Right, we're running out of time. $59.99. Just have a look at it. Yeah. Some people have it like in the cellophane, like not even open, and they're like 20 grand. Rocky sold for like 40K or something like that.
No.
Yeah. If you have any VHSs lying around.
Oh my gosh. The only VHS that I've got is like
of you?
Like a home recording video, you know, as a child.
Yeah, I don't think that would be worth much.
Yeah, no, I don't either. Right, $59.99.
Josh can't cope today.
Under 60.
$59.99. Right, we've got one more to finish. Yeah.
$59.99. Lisa, well done. Greater London, well done. Collectors, well done. Loads of you joining in. Make sure you're checking out as soon as you can. Right, final chance on your emeralds. A beautiful solitaire. How low are we going to go?
Right, we're going to go out with a bang here. We don't want to run too much over into the turquoise hour. So one price, one crash. Take it to £39.99. $39.99. $39.99. You know, if Lindsay's seen a balloon or something.
Oh, balloon! No, actually, I've just seen a Kickers jumper. I haven't seen Kickers for ages. Yeah, you know the brand Kickers.
Is that with like school shoes? They started.
Yeah,
with school
I used to
shoes,
have
right?
them in school shoes.
Yeah.
Yeah.
We never had to have a uniform, so I didn't.
Right, $39.99. You didn't have a uniform?
No, not school.
No.
No, not Canada, no.
Oh, right, okay. We have uniform.
Well, I know. I've got two kids that went to school here.
Oh, okay, that's good. Margaret, well done.
We have uniform.
Lisa, well done. More collectors joining in. Peter and Helen, well done.
Would you like to stay with Jeff tonight?
Sorry?
Would you like to stay with Jeff tonight?
No.
I've got nothing. I'm in an Uber right now. I've got nothing left in the tank.
You have. Come on, you got this. Linda, well done. Collectors, well done. Hillary, well done to you. That is an amazing emerald. I get it, though, because when I do a 9-hour run, it's so exhausting.
Yeah, but at least you can go home.
And I did say I'm really tired, and then somebody messaged in and said we're all tired.
Yeah, I remember.
Yeah, I remember.
But at least you can go home. I'm just going to walk around the hallways like I'm haunting the place. 6 hours. Hiya.
Well done on your emeralds. Please do continue to check those
That
out.
went very well.
It did. Well done. And thank you to every single one of you. Right, we've got an amazing turquoise, incredible bracelet. Right, 300 of you have registered interest. We do not have that quantity available. These are going to be sold out in a heartbeat. Are you ready for your hot pick at 6? Let's do it.
Here at Gemporia, we strive to work with the best, keeping you informed with the latest developments and knowledge in the gemstone industry. From cutters to bespoke jewelers, mine owners and gem explorers, we seek advice from some of the best minds in the business, benefiting from decades of expertise passed down through generations. With these excellent connections, confidence is sown into the very heart of our business relationships. They choose to partner with us and work alongside our core values and beliefs, safe in the knowledge that Gemporia can be trusted with their good name. We hope the trust the experts have in us follows through to yourselves, our loyal customers, enabling you to have complete confidence that when you buy from Gemporia, you are buying with years of industry faith and expertise. 365 days a year, 24 hours a day. Tune into Gemporia and you'll know that we'll always be here. Send us messages live to the studio or chat to our presenters on our social media pages.
It's like, it's a big family and you're part of that family and you can just communicate with them.
Whether it's 3 a.m. or New Year's Eve, you'll always have a friend in your living room with Gemporia.
At Gemporia, we bring you high-quality jewellery at affordable prices by streamlining the entire process in-house. We cut out the middleman, delivering premium jewellery without unnecessary costs. Our journey starts with our talented designers developing collections using ethically sourced gemstones directly from artisanal mine owners wherever possible, and then gifted lapidarists pre-form and cut each piece with careful expertise. Our talented team sorts gemstones for size, colour and clarity. Then our skilled jewellers craft the designs from precious metals and set the stones in-house. At every step of the way, the utmost precision, accuracy and passion is taken to craft your beautiful jewellery. This in-house process cuts out the middleman and gives you the best value possible. Gemporia. Genuine gemstones, affordable to everyone.
Hello, welcome back. Thank you so much for joining us today. The most incredible bracelet. How amazing is this and how did you get it?
So a couple of weeks, excuse me, about 6 weeks ago, I sold a couple of pieces of turquoise to Gemporia. One was a necklace, there was one bracelet and this bigger bracelet in terms of carat weight. For whatever reason, they got logged onto the system, because they're from Arizona, right? And they weren't supposed to be logged onto the system, and they got played, the bracelet and the first bracelet and the necklace got played without me. It went into the system, someone logged it in as Kingsman Turquoise. Now, it's not Kingsman Turquoise. If you've ever seen Kingsman Turquoise, you can tell that that's not Kingsman Turquoise. Most Kingsman Turquoise has that matrix veins running through every single stone, right? So then we had, obviously, Jess and I came to where, and we explained that, obviously, that story, what had happened, gave it the new name for its completely different location. It is still from Arizona. It's from the Morosini mine, right, which closed in 1997. Now, most people don't know that there was 11 active turquoises mined in Arizona. There was 11 different mines throughout the the state of Arizona. Most people only know the Kingsman turquoise mine because that is still in operation, mining huge amounts of turquoise. And then, of course, your Sleeping Beauty turquoise. But there was another 9 little sporadic mines throughout the state of Arizona that did and produced some unbelievable quality of turquoise. Most of them had that matrix veins inclusion. Sleeping Beauty turquoise and the Morosini mine didn't really have much of the matrix veins, right? And that's why Tiffany & Co. and high-end boutiques love these sort of turquoises. Elsa Peretti's turquoises that she uses in Tiffany & Co. are from the Morosini mine. A couple are from the Sleeping Beauty turquoise, but the majority is from the Morosini mine because Tiffany & Co. bought a huge stock in terms of parcel from the Morosini mine in the early 90s. This mine closed in 1997. You don't see it at trade, even if you go to the Tucson Gem Show, you will never see it at a trade show. You don't see it at JCK. You don't see this gemstone anywhere. You have people, again, it's a collector's gemstone, it's from collector's parcels, and I bought these from a collector here in the UK, in Hatton Garden, that had and is a turquoise dealer, right? And this is the Morosini turquoise. It is unbelievable. It was traditionally a copper mine, like most turquoise mines always started as copper and then went back to copper as they ran out of turquoise, just like your Sleeping Beauty turquoise, right? This is fantastic. Copper is the element that gives it that perfect blue color. Not all turquoise, though, will look as good as this. Some of it can be a little bit white looking, some of it can be a little bit green, but this is that perfect duck egg blue. Now, Sleeping Beauty turquoise is popular because the Italian jewelers made Sleeping Beauty turquoise popular, because when the Persian material ran out, they needed another turquoise that didn't show any matrix veins inclusions or little matrix veins inclusions, because not all turquoise that came from Sleeping Beauty was that perfect duck egg blue. Some Sleeping Beauty has matrix, right? It's just the top 2 to 3% is matrix free. Now, Morosini is perfect because it has a deeper blue than your Sleeping Beauty turquoise, right? It's unbelievable.
Blue,
and it's 100% natural. Most turquoises will have like a waxing polish. It's still considered natural, but it's a wax to give it that perfect shine. This is 100% natural. You don't need to wax Morosini turquoise, right? It comes out of the ground in the rough formation looking like this. You just cut it and facet it into whatever piece and whatever sort of style of jewelry you want to make it into. But this is, we had 2 bracelets and a necklace. The necklace and the bracelet are completely sold out. This is the only other necklace. Now, more than likely, well, in fact, I would say 99.9% confident, after this or when this sells out, you're not going to see any Morosini turquoise anymore, because I don't have any more to give to Gemporia. That necklace is the first time it has ever been on Gemporia, is the Morosini turquoise. I've never seen any shopping television in the world selling this variety of turquoise because it's just not available for anybody to buy, right? Most of the stockpiling of the holders is owned by Tiffany & Co., right? For Elsa Peretti and for their big designer pieces. This is, in my opinion, right, so take that as you will, but in my opinion, it's the best turquoise in the world. And it's the best turquoise because the high-end boutiques use this variety of turquoise. This is that perfect blue. Now, we had 80 of these. We've got 65 remaining. That's it. 65 chances remaining.
Wow.
It is 100% natural. There's no waxing, there's nothing. It is 100%
it's
natural.
So pretty.
It's unbelievable.
The colour, I've never seen colour like that in turquoise before. It's so different and unique, and you're just drawn to it. You can see every single one of these bright, beautiful blues that are so incredible.
And most turquoises that show the matrix veins inclusions, there will always be a slightly like dark, like a black matrix veins inclusion, but the majority of them will be black with a like that pyro gold, that fool's gold yellow color. The Morosini is like fool's silver, right? You get the silver flashes that run through the Morosini, right? This is top quality turquoise. The best turquoise in the world for me, and most collectors that understand turquoise and understand gemstones will say that this is the best variety of turquoise that has ever been on the open market. But remember, the mine closed in 1997, right? 1997 it was done. That's why most people have never heard of it or seen it. 37.76 carats in this bracelet. Now, realistically, outside of Gemporia, I could probably sell this bracelet as it is with sterling silver for 500 pounds, quite easily, all day long, right? You will know that if you've ever go to a jewelry store and see turquoise jewelry, it is expensive. Mm-hmm. Turquoise is an expensive stone. We know that, like the Sleeping Beauty turquoise, for instance, in the early 2000s, when it was still mining, you could buy a kilo for $500. Now that the mine is closed, that same kilo costs you $50,000. There's not even a kilo in circulation to buy of the Morosini turquoise, right? This is your chance. If you bought the necklace last week and the smaller bracelet last week, if you want the bigger bracelet with the bigger stones and the bigger carat weight, this is your opportunity. It's the final Morosini turquoise that we have in the company. There was 3 pieces and 3 pieces only.
37 carats of the finest turquoise we've ever seen. You have got the different sizes, by the way, just so you can have a look at which one you want to go for. There's 6 to 7 inches. There's 7 to 8 inches or 8 to 9 inches, depending on which one you want to go for. But you've got that extender there, which is just amazing. But the color of each one of these gemstones are phenomenal. You're looking at natural, rare, and beautiful gemstones. Make sure you're joining us as soon as you can. All you need to do is join us on the phone lines as quickly as possible, and then this is yours. And there's so many of you there. Don't wait. Get this checked out. We've never done anything like this. I've been here 14 years. Never bought you this variety of turquoise, and that is amazing. If you think,
an unbelievable deal. Incredible
turquoise from this location. Well, like from the Sleeping Beauty mines, and you see in Tiffany & Co. in Van Cleef and Arpels, you see in those big designer stores, don't you? So, and prices are huge.
Massive. Yeah, they're all like 4 figures, 5-figure price points, right? And you can see as it comes around, they have some of those stones are that perfect duck egg blue, right? And then you can see on this one here is you got that little silver, right? That little silver inclusion running through that. When it catches the light, it gives you that little bit of sparkle. But this is, for me, the best turquoise in the world. Much better. I love turquoise. Sleeping Beauty turquoise is great. Yeah. But for me, this is the best.
Yeah, I've never seen color like that before.
No, ever. Most turquoise, to have that sort of polish and shine, has to be waxed, right? This is 100% natural.
That's amazing.
And that's why the Tiffany & Co. company, Tiffany & Co. will use this for El Sopreti. If you look at El Sopreti's bone cuff, right? That, you know, that big, beautiful silver bone cuff with the big pear cut turquoise in it, that is Morosini turquoise. That's an 8,000 pound bracelet or an 8,000 pound bangle, right? Okay, it's a lot of silver. Of course, it's Tiffany and El Sopreti, but you don't buy that if you don't like turquoise, right? It's got a massive turquoise stone in it. It's the same location and the same mine as this, that Morosini mine. And you have to, like, and this is what was confusing to me when whoever booked it in wrong. It was, you know, it was a mistake. The necklace saying it was Kingsman, but Kingsman turquoise is, you know, that mine, Kingsman is in the mountains of Arizona. It sort of borders like close to Las Vegas. The Morosini mine is on the other side of Arizona, down like on the border of like Albuquerque, New Mexico. So it's like a 7.5-hour drive away from each other, not anywhere near the same area. So when they booked it in, assuming obviously it is an Arizona turquoise, they assumed, okay, there's a little bit of matrix veins inclusion, it must be Kingsman. They didn't wait for obviously the briefing from me, and they launched it without me because it was under the wrong name. I didn't catch that they launched it without me, and then when I came back and saw it in the schedule, I was thinking, this is all wrong. The price and the pricing was all wrong by hundreds of pounds. They took it too low by hundreds of pounds. By hundreds of pounds too low, and we're going to have to match the similar sort of pricing because the other bracelet should have been 199 pounds.
Yeah.
Right? This bracelet should be 249 pounds, right? 259 to 249. That should be the price on this. Yeah. But we're going to have to go in line with the other Morosini turquoise, which is far, far too low. But let's go 199 next.
Oh, wow. Right. So many of you joining us. Please make sure you check out as soon as you can. We have never seen natural, rare turquoise like this before. This is so incredible. Only once before, the necklace, which is completely sold out. We are going to bring you, and that deal is outrageous to get a hold of rare natural turquoise like this.
Absolutely. And I promise you, ladies and gentlemen, we are nowhere near your price. Like hundreds of pounds coming off, right? Are you ready for something special? In fact, can I have a 60-second clock, please, Shipston? Thank you. 37.76 carats. 100% natural. And what I love about
So many people
turquoise,
are multi-buying as well.
yeah, I'm not surprised. Because it has that extender, if you bought 2 or 3 of these, you could make it a necklace. If you missed out on the necklace, buy 3, have a choker-style necklace and a bracelet.
Restrand it if you can. Right, good luck. There's so many of you joining us. Sally's there, Carol's there, Paula, well done. We've got collectors joining us. Andrew's there. 199 is way too low on this already. We were meant to close this at 249, and that would be an amazing price. It's all natural turquoise. Turquoise from a location that is, we can't get anymore. It's gone.
Closed in 1997. This mine shut, right? Stopped mining for turquoise in 1997, right? 37.76 carats. This should have been on 2 or 3 split pays at 249 pounds. Ian has taken the split pays off of this today because we're not going to be at 249. We're already under 200 pounds. And the price, because of the mess up of them putting the necklace in at the wrong name and taking it too low, we're going to have to match that. And that's why this, nearly 40 carats of a turquoise that most people have never heard of or ever seen, you can buy nearly 40 carats today, 100% natural, no waxing, for $79.99.
Wow, this is
ridiculous.
Brilliant. Paula, well done. Susan, well done. Carol, well done. Simon, Sandra, I've got Jude, I've got Janet, I've got collectors getting 2 of these. Anthea, well done. I've got Carol getting 2. Georgina's there. Margaret, Susan, Janet, you can do this. $79.99.
Absolutely
this is crazy.
insane. Yeah.
This is natural turquoise from that one location, one mine in the world. You need to be on the phone lines quickly, though. Otherwise, you miss out on something very exciting here. We're all about collecting rare and phenomenal gemstones, aren't we? That's why we shop at Gemporia. And what we're bringing you here is mined out material many, many, many years ago. We don't have an opportunity like this very often. We had one necklace that completely sold out. This is your chance to own the matching bracelet today. Make sure you are involved quickly and joining us on the phone lines as soon as possible. I mean, what an outrageous deal.
Yeah, absolutely fantastic. Congratulations to loads of you multi-buying. The 6-inch, ladies and gentlemen, there's 4 left in stock in the 6 inches. It is very, very limited. Remember, this was supposed to be at 249 pounds. Maybe if I was feeling generous, I would have taken it to 199. But it was never on the cards to be a double-figure price point.
Yeah.
That was for any of the pieces, the smaller bracelet, the larger necklace, or this. None of it was supposed to be double figures.
Right, 14 remaining chances. Good luck to every single one of you. You can still do this. There's loads of you joining us. 0800 330 8000 is your free telephone number. Just make sure you're getting involved as soon as possible. Perhaps you're brand new to us and you're thinking, I'd love to join in and get hold of a rare turquoise like this. Can we show everybody how to get involved and join us on the phone lines, how to check out on the web and the app? But you need to make sure that this is yours today. There was only 79 chances.
No, that's how many were made.
Yeah, that's it.
We don't have 79 now.
We don't have that many left. This 39. Is so busy. 39 remaining. Get a couple of these. Make sure you're checking out. We're going to show you how to get involved. Joining us on the web and the app, and make sure you're checking out quickly because these will be gone. Good luck.
Download or update the Gemporia Jewellery Auctions app today on your smartphone or tablet. All 4 Gemporia apps have been combined into one incredible Gemporia experience. You can watch live auctions on Gemporia and Gem Collector, as well as browse recently played items and pre-orders. You can also now keep track of your personal collection within the app with the ability to see authenticity cards and record reviews about the Gemporia jewellery you own. Finally, check your ring size from within the app, so you're always sure which size to order for your next Gemporia purchase. All this and much more in the Gemporia Jewellery Auctions app, available on iPhone, iPad and Android devices.
This is amazing. Your chance to own a rare collector's turquoise, something that is completely gone, mined out, can't get this again. Only ever seen one necklace and one bracelet, and that is it, and really rare collector's gemstones. This is where you need to be joining us as soon as possible. We're at $79.99. You can join us on the web, and lots of you are. Check it out though. Don't leave these in your basket because they will be gone today. Donna's there, collectors there, Margaret, Susan, Agatha, well done, Agnes, Louise, Lindsay, Sue, Esther. We've got Lisa joining us. So many collectors joining in on the phone lines. This is it for a rare, phenomenal turquoise that we never see.
Yeah, absolutely incredible. A massive, massive congratulations. I hope some of you bought the necklace last week as well and can add the big bracelet to your collection now as well. But I want to do you a better deal. I want to give you a better deal. They must sell out now, though.
What?
Because this was supposed to be £250.
No, you can't.
I'm going to do
Oh,
it.
wait, no. Right, dial now. Okay, are you sure about this?
Yeah, I'm sure.
We've got to sell them out.
We have to sell them out.
Okay, I need you to join us on the phone lines right now. Because $79.99 is outrageous. But we're prepared to go even lower. But they all have to go, because otherwise you've got some explaining to do. So, should we give you a minute to join us on the phone lines as quickly as possible?
Because the last ones went lower, and there was I'm not, as much as Lindsay said, I've been grumpy today. I'm not confrontational, but when that happened in the office, it works out that in those two presentations, there was a £15,000 discrepancy. And I have these. I haven't paid the supplier for these stones yet.
No.
So I said to obviously to Scott and Ian and Wayne, said, I'm not paying that 15 grand.
Yeah.
So Gemporia will have to cover that because I've bought them at a certain price. That's an agreement, so I have to pay a certain price. Because they took them that low, there was a £15,000 discrepancy on two presentations. So it was like, well, I'm not paying that. I don't care how you figure it out, but it's not coming out of my pocket, right?
Wow.
So now, obviously, we've got this bracelet, so it's purchased, the money's taken care of, so I can go a little bit lower for you. However, they want now $79.99 because it was supposed to be $250. So now Gemporia are out all of that money. It's £250 where we're supposed to be. $79.99 is absolutely insane. But I think in for a penny, in for a pound, I want to get rid of absolutely all of these and get them all into your collection so you guys can love them as much as I do. But I'm not, in fact, I need another 60 seconds. I need another 60 seconds because they need to go. We only had 79. There's about 22 left in stock, and I need all 22 to go.
Right, make
and
sure
it's not just going to be £5 or £10 off.
This is amazing. Right, 50 seconds. Join us as soon as you can on the phone lines. Karen's there, Angela, collectors, Lorraine. You need to make sure you're checking out as soon as you can here. This is a massive amount. 40 carats of your gorgeous turquoise. The colour is sensational. It's all natural. It's all super rare. We will not be able to repeat this deal again, and I need to see you there to take this lower. The more of you joining us on the phone lines, the lower we can take this, but we can only do it if you are joining in.
Are you ready for this, ladies and gentlemen? Because you've got nearly 40 carats. Nearly 40 carats. What I will say, this next price is your price. I cannot go any lower because we're supposed to be at 250, 200 pounds at an absolute push. Never, ever supposed to be double figures and definitely not supposed to be £59 and 99
Oh my
pence.
gosh, that's
$59.99, go.
Right, this is it. Now or never. Make sure you're joining us because there's nothing else like this arriving. There's no other chance like this. I've got so many of the trade going, right, I'm going to multi-buy, get as many of these as you can. There are the different sizes, so the 6 to 7 inches, 7 to 8 inches or 8 to 9 inches. So if you want that, those sizes, please make sure you're joining us. The 8-inch and the 7-inch are really, really limited, but look at the quality. I mean, each one of these turquoise, what would you pay for just one stone now?
Well, I wouldn't sell you one of those beads for 60 quid.
Yeah.
Right? So I mean, this price point is so wrong by hundreds of pounds. $59.99 is absolutely ridiculous. So well done to all of you coming in. There's still the loads of you that have this in your basket. You need to check out, you need to confirm. There is no Morosini turquoise in the company. And there's no more, I'm not bringing any more in, right? You have never seen this in 21 years. And more than likely, you'll never see it again.
Yeah.
When these few pieces, if some come back, we'll play it again, right? But when they're gone, 100% gone, this is a gemstone you won't see on Gemporia anymore.
This is so amazing. Well done. There's loads of you there. Make sure you're checking out as soon as you can here. Deborah, well done. Sally, well done. Ian, collectors, Karen, Donna, Margaret. There's loads of you joining in. This is a really exciting deal. That is rare turquoise from one location. Louise says, I purchased a bracelet last week and have just purchased this one to go with it. Super excited. Amazing turquoise. Thanks, Kieran.
You're very welcome, Louise.
How lovely is this? Right, we've got final couple of chances for you to get this amazing turquoise. Make sure you're checking out as soon as you can.
And if you missed out on the necklace, ladies and gentlemen, buy 2 of
8
these.
inches sold out now.
Buy 2 of these, buy two 7 inches or 3 7 inches and make a necklace, right?
Yeah. Well done to all of you. You can still do it. Doris, Deborah, lovely to see you. Perhaps you want to send this to a friend. Maybe we can do that for you.
Yeah, shall we show you how to do that?
Yeah, shall we?
Let's do it.
And if it's somebody's birthday coming up and you're thinking, oh, they would love this. Yeah, my birthday's the 10th of April, everybody. Kira's got me an amazing present. Yeah, it's so nice. So lovely of you.
Yeah, you're very welcome.
Right, if you want to send a lovely gift to one of your lovely friends, like Kieran is to me, we're going to show you how to gift.
Did you know you can send gifts you've purchased from Gemporia to a friend or relative? You can send anything from rings to candles, pendants to scarves, and supplements to makeup. Simply tell us your friend or relative's address by speaking to our call centre, or add it to your order on our website. Show someone you care by sending them a heartfelt gift from Gemporia.
Hello, welcome back. Right, $59.99 is unbelievable. You can still do it. You can still get involved. You can send this to as a present. There's no problem. We'll help you out with everything. It's a free telephone number, and then you also get your 30-day money-back guarantee on everything. This will look so beautiful with the pearl bracelet that you got earlier on.
Absolutely.
If you got that Acquia pearl bracelet, get both of these together, and they will pop. They look gorgeous together.
Yeah, it's absolutely fantastic. It's a great bracelet for him or for her. Gents, you know, a lot of gents wear this gemstone as well, turquoise, but to get nearly 40 carats for less than £60 is an absolute dream come true, especially of any turquoise, but especially the Morosini turquoise from the mine that closed in 1997. 1997, ladies and gentlemen.
Right, well done. So many of you joining us. Lovely to see it. There's loads of people multi-buying here. These will look great stacked up.
Absolutely.
Gorgeous with your pearls, gorgeous with your sterling silver bracelets as well. Well done, Deborah, Mark. Make sure you're checking out quickly because we can't get a hold of any more of this.
I think there's 11 left in total, right? And we are for the final 11. We are only going to knock that quantity down with genuine confirmations, right?
Yeah.
Because we want to make sure that they all go today. 11 chances remaining, $59.99 for nearly 40 carats.
Well done. So many of you joining us. Lovely to see you. $59.99. That is gorgeous. Huge amount. 37 carats of natural turquoise. Most turquoise that we see here at Gemporia all across the globe is treated in some way. This is all 100% natural, and it is amazing that we can bring you a deal like this today.
Right.
I'm
should we give
so
you,
excited.
You know what? Let's give you 60 seconds and then we got to close. We have to close in 60 seconds. Final 11 chances. We'll leave those 11 with you. There's over 60 people that have those 11 in their basket. So it's the first come, first served basis now.
Yeah, make sure that that's yours today for super rare, very collectible, amazing turquoise. Well done. Low to you joining us. That is beautiful.
Yeah, we got Matuka.
Well done. 30 seconds remaining. Check it out as soon as you can. Deborah and Mark, well done. Sally, Margaret, Susan, Agatha, Agnes, Lindsay, Sue, you need to check this out quickly. Well done. Hold the lines. Keep on adding that to your order. This will disappear in 13 seconds. So good luck. Yeah, we've got some lovely pieces in this next hour, haven't we?
Oh, yeah.
For the next 30 minutes.
30 minutes, yeah.
Loads of you still joining us. Press your button one as soon as you can. Well done. Hold the lines there. Loads of you calling up for a second one of those bracelets because they are so pretty. Right then, where should we go next?
Sticking with blue.
Are these Kieran choices?
Yes.
Yes.
All my picks. And this is another of my stones from my private collection. This is Matuka indicolite, right?
Oh my gosh, this is amazing.
Because indicolite can come from a few different locations, right? The Brazilian Montebello tends to be very dark. You get the Namibian sort of lagoon sort of color, but the original source of indicolite is the Matuka indicolite, right? From Minas Gerais in Brazil. And I bought a parcel of this Matuka indicolite. When I bought this parcel in 2000, I think it was 2012, I believe it was, when I was in Governor Valadares in Brazil. And this is a parcel.
Where was you?
Governor Valadares. What?
It's like a tongue twister.
Yeah, well, I don't know. That's how I just
Say it again.
Governor Valadares. Right? You say it now.
Governor Valadares.
So there's a Brazilian team. They're all five of them are brothers, right? It's Tony, Tanner, Tanner, and Tarcísio, right? Five brothers. They're all the names begin with a T.
Now you're just showing off.
Right? Yeah. But they're all gem dealers, right? And I've worked with them since the very beginning of my career, just before I turned 19 years old.
We talked about them yesterday.
We did, yes.
Yeah.
Right, and they're big in kunzites, morganites, and tourmalines, right? Obviously, coming from Governor Valadares and Minas Gerais is a couple of hours drive, so they go to Minas Gerais all the time to buy all of these incredible gemstones. And when I went there and saw this incredible parcel of Matuka indicolite, I thought this is the best indicolite in the world. It's not my opinion; it is a fact. You get incredible tourmalines, and then you get your superheroes, right? And all of your superheroes tend to come from Brazil, whether it's your rubellite from the Cruzeiro mine, whether it's your Paraíba from, obviously, the Pata State in Brazil, your Paraíba tourmalines. And then your indicolites are the Matuka variety. You can get Montebello indicolite from Brazil, but it tends to be very dark. This is the original source. The mine is obviously depleted, has been depleted for over 15 years now. This is the best indicolite in the world. And this is a stone that can trade between $5,000 and $10,000 US a carat. Over 2 carats of indicolite from any location is exceptionally rare. This is 2.24 carats. You have that beautiful indigo blue. It is 100% natural. Remember, the majority of tourmaline across the board is heavily included or opaque. All tourmaline, when it's crystallized and clean, is exceptionally rare.
Yeah.
Because if you look at the periodic table of elements, and if you pick, I don't know, let's pick a corundum, right? Corundum in its purest form is white. And you add iron and titanium, it becomes blue, it's a sapphire, right? 2 elements. Some stones just have 1, 2, 3 elements. If you look at the whole periodic table of elements, nearly enough that whole table runs through the family of tourmaline.
It's like a page worth.
A page worth, absolutely.
Yeah.
So this is why, from a gemological point of view, tourmaline, clean and crystallized, even brown tourmaline, clean and crystallized, is exceptionally rare. But when you have the blue, because some indicolites have a primary blue and a secondary green. That's not true indicolite. Indicolite should be primary blue, secondary blue. And that's why a lot of the times it can look very dark. But when it's perfectly cut and has that openness in color, you get those indigo blue flashes coming through that stone. And over 2 carats is rare. Well, this is 2.24 carats from my private collection, ladies and gentlemen, in solid gold. And I have an unbeatable deal. An unbeatable deal for you on this. We're going to start Starting price, remember, it can trade between $5,000 and $10,000 a carat, per carat. We're going to start at 1,299 pounds. Or even better, 1,149 pounds.
Right, this is so gorgeous. I mean, that size of that stone is phenomenal. And look at the openness of colour. I mean, that is, for me, a five-figure piece of jewellery. I mean, look at what you are getting. It's indicolite. I can't get over that we are here under £1,200. It doesn't make any sense to me, but it's because Kieran has been able to buy these direct.
Where did I buy them?
I can't remember, and I can't say it.
Governor Valladares. Governor Valladares.
Yes, what you said.
Yeah. Right, yes. Right, ladies and gentlemen, 999 pounds next.
Wow. So
2.24 carats, 3 figures, 2.24 carats. Now, let's be 100% open, honest, and transparent.
Okay.
Let's put the entire quantity on the screen. Because it's a good quantity. It's a big quantity, actually.
Yeah, because this would normally
for this
be
carat weight,
one of a kind,
absolutely.
wouldn't it? For this carat weight.
Right, are we ready to put that quantity on? Let's do it. Let's show it. There's 8. For that to have 2.24 carats, 8 of them is a massive quantity. This should have just been made into a Larique suite, right? One big ring, a massive big necklace with maybe 2 or 3 stones, and then a big pair of drop earrings as a suite, right? This is the finest Matuka indicolite in the world. Look at, even at the neckline in the studio, it's not closed in its color. You can see the flashes of that indigo and neon blue. There is no green in that stone whatsoever. It is the perfect variety of indicolite. Shippy, 60 seconds. Good sir. Please, good sir. Please, 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 good sir.
Right, good luck. All of you.
I can't wait for this team to leave in 20 minutes.
Rude.
Apart from you, obviously. Apart from you. No.
Right, good luck. We are at 3 figures, which is crazy, for you to get hold of the biggest size of indicolite. This is amazing. Donna's there, Brian is there, collectors joining us. That is rare, genuine gemstones. You love getting hold of the most beautiful, rare gemstones. This is where you need to be joining us as soon as you can. This is it. I mean, look, it's indicolite. There is no way we should ever be moving on that price.
Absolutely not. Right. Realistically, we should be closing this at £499. $499 should be closing. But when I launched that Matuka indicolite collection that I brought to you a couple of months ago, I took prices far too low. And I'm going to honor that for you today. Even though I should take this back up to £499, I'm going to honor that price at £299 for 2.24 carats of Matuka indicolite, 100% natural, eye clean indicolite, clean and crystallized. That's an unbelievable deal.
It's amazing. Right, good luck. So many of you joining us on the phone lines. You need to check this out as soon as possible at $299. What a deal. Under £100 on your split payments. Collectors there in North Yorkshire. Well done. I've got Fiona joining us, Lisa Jane, collectors joining in, Donna's there. Well done. Loads of you joining in. And we're straight down under £300. Hi, Gary. Gary's joining us as well. You're getting indicolite. Indicolite for $299. Jane, well done. Abigail, well done. We should not be doing this. This should be in, as a Gemporia price, 4 figures.
Oh, absolutely. Like, £1,500 would be a great deal on that. $999 would be fantastic. $499 would be great as well. $299 is insane. It's under £100 on split pay. Under £100 on split pay. It's insane.
Yeah.
Yes, you are.
It is. Well done. 4 left. Hi, lovely Carol. Abigail, check out. I really hope that you can get this.
Can I also just say, of that Matuka indicolite showcase,
I love it.
Everything's sold out apart from this.
Yeah.
This is the only, I think, maybe there's one ring on the website, but this is the only.
Look at that clarity in this gemstone. I've never seen anything like it.
And the blue, clean,
and the blue.
crystallized.
Look at that, that's real.
come on. Nobody gives you indicolite of that caliber at 300 pounds.
No way.
Nobody.
Please get this appraised as well and valued, because what you're getting today is outrageous. Well done. So many of you joining us. Big congratulations to every single one of you. Lisa, well done. New telephone callers, well done to you.
Really hurt your thumb, haven't you, babe?
Mm-hmm.
Gotta stop playing video games. Final two. I'm waiting for two more names so we can have exact confirmation. There's 2 chances left. Lisa, you've taken one down to the final one. Is it sold out? All gone now. Well done. Carol, you've taken the final one. Well done.
That's lovely. So beautiful. Well done to each of you. If you missed out on the turquoise, keep on adding that to your order as well. They are very... Oh my gosh, is this...
This.
It looks like bullseye Nanhong.
Yeah, well, essentially that's what it is. Lotus Eye Nanong Agate.
What?
This is exceptionally rare.
Are you kidding me?
Exceptionally rare. Like, this is ridiculous. Nanon Agate now, right now.
I've never seen anything like that
Nanon Agate
before.
right now, it sells for $12,500 US a carat in the real world. It's $12,500 per carat in the real world today. This is unbelievably rare. Now, Nanong Agate gets that beautiful red color from the hematite inclusions within the stone. The more hematite, the more red you see. But then sometimes the way that the hematite forms within the stone, it will present an eye, right? That lotus eye that you can see running through those beads. And that's like when you get bullseye and then malachite and then bullseye malachite, right? It becomes much rarer because it's like you have rubies and star rubies. The inclusions have to line up to make that star, and that doesn't happen very often within Mother Nature. That's why it's much rarer and more expensive. It's the same when you get the Lotus Nanong. It is much rarer and a lot of the time more expensive than your Nanong because the formation has to be perfect to create that eye. We have 38, put everything in, James, 38 chances. Put the entire stock on screen. 38 chances, 86.8 carats. Nanong agate's $12,500 US a carat. When I came to Gemporia, I'd only ever purchased Nanong agate once, and I spent $15,000 US on a bracelet in China. And a few days later, was back in, and we flew to Los Angeles, and we sold that bracelet for $30,000 US nearly. That's the price points of Nanong agate.
Yeah.
86.8 carats. Realistically, you could sell that in the real world for $12,000 to $15,000.
I can't get over this.
Right?
This is so special. How does that even happen? How does it happen? It's just Mother Nature's formation.
Mother Nature's formation, the inclusion, the hematite inclusions within the stone have to line up almost like a perfect circle to create, because the hematite, we know hematite's a red sort of metal inclusion.
Yeah.
You see that in your Moroccan amethyst. You have those red inclusions. That's hematite. So it creates that perfect vortex, but then it will leave. There will be a section that has no hematite whatsoever, and it creates that perfect eye. Right? And that doesn't happen very often within Mother Nature. It is rare. It is collectible. 1,599 pounds is an unbelievable deal. I bought a necklace from Gemporia, 500 pounds for Nanong agate, whilst I was during the show, a Nanong agate show. Before the hour finished, I'd sold that necklace for 4,700 pounds.
Oh my gosh.
The lady who I sold it to in Hatton Garden sold it in November last year for just over 12,000 pounds.
Wow.
Right? 1,599 pounds doesn't exist in the world of Nanong agate. It is 100% natural from the Baoshan location in China.
Look at their
which is
glowing,
the original
aren't
source, right? You want Nanong agate to have that sort of waxy, glossy appearance like they have. You want it to be more red, right? They're perfectly red. Because it comes in a variety of sort of different varieties of red and different color tones of red. You want it to be that bright red that you have here, that sort of that blood red, tomato red, right? 1,599 pounds is insane, but we're nowhere near your price. In fact, take 1,000 pounds off, $599.
Right, good luck to so many of you joining us. This is Nanhong agate, like we have never seen before, with like that bullseye in the center of these, like those concentric circles, which is extremely rare. That is amazing. We've seen Nanhong agate necklaces at thousands of pounds, haven't we?
More tens of thousands, right? This is insane for £599. However, for Lotus Eye Nanong Agate, this is gonna be shock and awe here. Shippy, good sir, can I have 60 seconds, please?
I can't believe you're taking this lower. I'm happy at that price. I think that is outrageous. To get a deal like this on something so rare, a rarity that we never ever see.
Well, you're about to lose your mind when you see this price. Yeah, lose your mind when you see this next price. Because $599 is unbelievable. When you can see Nanong Agate selling for $12,500 US per carat. Right? By the way, we have no Nanong Agate on order. I'm still trying to secure a parcel for us right now, but the price points are through the roof. Nothing on order, nothing new coming in. Are you ready for an absolute, a special gemstone that you can add to your collection, but at an unbeatable price? Like crazy low. You've got nearly 90 carats. 100% natural, a gemstone that can date back past the Ming Dynasty over 3,000 years ago. A gemstone that Chinese culture hold this in terms of rarity beside your imperial red and green jadeite jade. And today, you can get 90 carats with that Lotus Eye effect for £79.99. Go.
Wow, right, go for it. Make sure you're joining us as soon as you can. This is amazing, a huge amount of your Nanhong Agate. And today, way under £100. I would just add it to your order. You know, as a collector, this is a must-have. It is a must-have opportunity for you to own extremely rare, amazing, genuine gemstones. And it's on split payments.
Yeah.
What are we doing?
Yeah, it's on split payments because we're not supposed to be anywhere near $79.99. Nowhere near that.
Susan,
well done,
Agnes, well done. Carol, well done. Collectors, Alan, well done. Patricia, well done. Sharon, make sure you're joining it. This is final chances. We've got 27 remaining. Good luck. That's all we have remaining. 86 carats in total. That's your gorgeous Lotus Eye Nanhong Agate. We've never seen anything like this. You can do it. You can do it. But you've got to check this out as soon as you can. 86 carats of your Lotus Eye Nanhong. Look at the quality of the clarity in each one of those stones.
We're coming to the end of the show. We've had a great weekend, you and I, yet again. Exhausted, but it's been fun. So we're going to do something special for everybody.
Okay.
It's never been a pound or a penny lower than this. It should not be lower than this. It should not be on split pay. I'm going to get in trouble for doing this price point on split pay as well, right?
Gosh.
But I want to sell them all out. Right. Are we ready? $49.99.
And this is on split payments. Okay, good luck. Dial urgently. Make sure that this is your necklace today before this disappears. You've got to be quick though. There's only 27 remaining and we're now at £50. So everybody joining in earlier on, you all get that final low price no matter where you join in. This is really exciting. It is Lotus Eye Nanhong Agate. If you missed out on anything in today's show, by the way, please have a look at Just Missed on the website. Get your incredible pearls checked out before they disappear, the Akoya pearls. Well done to Anne and Lisa and Geraldine. Shirley's there, Anita's there. We've got Patricia joining us. We're at $49.99. That is a huge amount of your Nanhong Agate. It's so beautiful, so collectible. Imagine having this and Akoya pearls coming home to you today.
Oh, absolutely. Incredible.
Gorgeous. And that turquoise as well. You've got some incredible, rare and gorgeous gemstones today. Well done to all of you. It was an oops moment. It really was. We really shouldn't be going that low.
It's the story of my life.
Oops, I did it again.
Yeah.
Yeah. Right,
this
24.
Is not going well.
Brenda, well done. Julia, Patricia, well done. Anne, well done. So many of you joining us. $49.99, brilliant opportunity for you today. I love them. Look at the translucency. Can we get the torch actually behind this?
Oh, get it out.
Yeah, thank you. I mean, look at those. They are so exquisite, super rare. And look at that translucency. Isn't that amazing?
Beautiful, isn't it?
So clever. Right, $49.99. What's going on?
At one point, the torch, you were like that. The torch wasn't even like pointing towards the necklace.
Oh.
You're going, look at it. You all right?
Yes.
Yeah?
Yes, I'm good.
You had a nice time?
I've had a lovely time, thank you. David
With
was
David?
amazing.
Yeah, of course. Walk straight into that one. Right, 60 seconds to close on this. Tell Jeffrey I'm going home.
$24.99. So are you walking the corridors for another hour?
No, I'm here now. I've got another 2 hours here now.
Oh, so you're not walking the corridors?
No, I'm here straight through 4 hours. And then I'm
okay.
driving home. Going home.
You're going home.
Going home to get into my I bought fresh bedding.
Oh.
I put it on, my bed is
Nothing's
all
better.
made, lovely. I can just slip straight into that.
Perfect.
Lovely.
Well done to all of you joining us. $49.99. What a deal for you to get those gorgeous, amazing gemstones. 86 carats of your Nanhong agate. Well done. So many of you there. Make sure you're checking out quickly. That is just beautiful, isn't it? Okay, one final deal with us. This is beautiful. Lovely like pieces that you picked today.
Thank you very much.
That's a gorgeous, big size champagne diamond.
Champagne.
Isn't that stunning? Never seen anything like this. That is a round, brilliant cut, which gives you so much fire and sparkle. You've got the most amazing champagne diamond, 57 facets on that gorgeous diamond. Then surrounding that center diamond is all of your SI grade diamonds. This is so exciting. What a deal that you can get this home today, and I'm so happy for you. T2 is about to go, R to S is about to go, so is J to K. I mean, look at that diamond. Isn't it stunning? It's huge.
It's unbelievable. It's 20-point, 100% natural champagne diamond, ladies and gentlemen. And remember, when the Argyle mine closed like 5 years ago, the price of fancy colored diamonds increased by 65%, right? You have that unbelievable amount of fire, sparkle, brilliance, scintillation here. High levels of the element nitrogen within the stone creates that beautiful champagne color. But you get that incredible amount of fire. It is perfectly cut. It is a beautiful design. There's not many of these left. All the size that you can see lit up there in red, there's one in each of those sizes. So that's the T to U, the R to S, and the J to K. There's one in each of them, right? We're going to start at a crazy price point already, because remember, 20 points to 25 points is the average engagement ring for the UK for a white diamond. The average price for a 20 to 25 point diamond now in an 18 karat gold band solitaire platinum is $2.5 grand, right? But this is natural champagne diamond. 20 points. So it would be slightly more expensive, but we're going to go to £999 to start.
Wow, that's so beautiful. And a massive size of your gorgeous champagne diamond. That is extraordinary. Gorgeous amount of gold surrounding this as well. Round the shank, beautiful. You can get this resized if you need to. That's a massive single solitaire as well. That single solitaire is 20 points on its own, isn't it?
Absolutely. 20-point stones. 20 points in a single stone, right? This is absolutely fantastic. This at £999, that is a deal and a half. However, we're not finished. Shall we go $499? Yeah.
Wow. Halving the price?
Yeah. Why not?
Why not?
Why not?
Oh, have you got Morganite and Argyle diamonds coming up?
We've got Morganite and Argyle diamonds coming up next hour.
Amazing.
And then brand new blue diamond collection. Very good evening.
So good.
Absolutely.
Right, make sure you're joining us as soon as you can. We're at $4.99. Go for it. That's a huge size of your beautiful champagne diamonds. Well done to every single one of you joining us. Round brilliant cut in the centre. Now, that's my favourite cut in a diamond because it displays so much fire and sparkle and scintillation.
And you love a bit of sparkle.
I do. I'm like a magpie.
You are like a magpie.
Ooh, balloon.
Are you ready?
Sparkle.
Sparkle. 300